The story begins on a stormy night, thundering rumbling across the sky. Beneath a magnificent palace stand two figures, a man in a yellow robe with a missing arm, and a beautiful woman, her beauty captivating but looking slightly weary. They slowly entered the room. Here, on the bed, lies a figure enduring endless resentment from all directions. The sounds of coughing and groaning in pain echoed around, causing heartache to those nearby. After what seemed like an eternity, as the endless resentment gradually dissipated, the room regained its original magnificence. The old, silver-haired man standing beside the bed finally exhaled, "Phew. Congratulations, Your Majesty, Your Highness. This tribulation that occurs every 3 years. The next 3 years should be fine. His Highness finally made it through. That's great." At this age, normal children would already have their 8 meridians. Now Yuan Er is 13 years old. This time, can we explore Yuan Er's 8 meridians? The old, silver-haired man shook his head slightly. Still can't see them. As soon as the words came out, disappointment appeared on the faces of the man and the beautiful woman. The beautiful woman couldn't help but cough up several mouthfuls of blood in her grief. "Your Highness, you just exhausted your essence blood. To heal His Highness, you absolutely must not be overwhelmed with grief." The 2 highnesses were originally destined to be sacred dragons. Why did they encounter this tribulation? His Highness's 8 meridians have not yet formed. In 3 years I fear His Highness will be in mortal danger. As soon as the words came out, the woman called. Your Highness trembled. 2 lines of tears couldn't help but roll down her cheeks. She snuggled into her husband's arms and sobbed. Just then, a weak voice sounded. "So that means my lifespan is only 3 years left." The sound made all 3 of them shrink their pupils slightly. "Your Highness, Yuan Er, you're awake." "Father, Mother, this time you have to tell me, what exactly is wrong with my body?" The young man lying on the bed slowly sat up. On the dragon bed was a skinny and weak young man. His eyes looked lifeless, his skin was pale, looking like he could die at any moment. The middle-aged man looked at his poor son, then felt reluctant, and could only sigh, "On you." "This is the resentful dragon poison. Resentful dragon poison. That's right, you should know about this now." "Yuan Er, do you know about the Daowu dynasty?" "The Daowu dynasty is the most powerful dynasty in this world, but do you know that 15 years ago, the Daowu imperial family was just our officials?" "No." "What?" A look of surprise appeared on the young man's face. "We were so strong 15 years ago. The top dynasty was just our officials. Then why is it like this now?" 15 years ago, Daowu suddenly launched a rebellion, and in just 1 short year, Dachu was so devastated that only this small piece of land remained. And the source of this matter is a saying that was circulating within the Wu family. Speaking of that saying, the middle-aged man's eyes were bloodshot, looking extremely ferocious. "The python devours the dragon. Daowu will prosper. And you are the sacred dragon swallowed by the python." The young man didn't understand what the python swallowing the dragon meant. I didn't understand the meaning at the time either, until that day when the Wu family hurriedly chased and attacked the foot of our Dachu city, but only surrounded it without attacking, as if waiting for something. Waiting for what? Is waiting for you to be born? What, Yuan Er? The day you were born, a celestial phenomenon was born. Purple color filled the sky. Dragon Q flew around. That is a sign of the sacred dragon. Your 8 meridians were open to the Qi nurturing stage since birth. You are the sacred dragon of our Zhou family. Then why can't your 8 meridians be found? Because on the very day you were born, the Wu King's wife also gave birth to a boy and a girl. The boy was surrounded by Python Qi, and the girl was Sparrow Qi, and the Wu King's wife was pregnant for 3 years, and gave birth on that day. At that time I finally understood. Legend has it that people born on the same day and month can absorb each other's fortune. The Wu family not only plotted to seize our Dachu, but also has designs on our Zihu family's dragon. They secretly endured for 100 years, just for you. The Wu family has been brewing a conspiracy for 100 years. The purpose is to seize your sacred dragon luck. Speaking of this, the middle-aged man felt a pang of regret, and a sense of powerlessness in his heart. He was very ashamed that he could not protect his newborn son. "What kind of pain is this, Your Highness? Let this old man continue." On that day, the Wu King entered the city, and took millions of people in the city as hostages, demanding to seize your sacred dragon luck in front of Your Majesty and Your Highness. Your Majesty fought with the Wu King under Dachu Mountain in order to protect His Highness. But things didn't go as planned. Wang Shang couldn't defeat Wu Wang and had one of his arms chopped off. If Wu Wang wasn't afraid that someone else would destroy His Highness's luck and drag him down with them, he probably would have killed Wang Shang right then and there. Afterward, to make it easier to snatch His Highness's luck, Wu Wang swore to his ancestors that he wouldn't set foot on Da Zhao soil for the next 1,000 years. He swore on his ancestors' honor that from this day forward, no one from the Da Zhao dynasty would step foot on Da Zhao land. Back then, the queen could only helplessly watch her son endure unimaginable pain on the cold altar. The little boy's cries became hoarse, but his mother and father were helpless. How agonizing was that? The beautiful woman, upon hearing this, buried herself in her husband's arms once more, sobbing tragically. Yuan, mommy is so sorry. In front of the Wu family, we are so small. That feeling of despair and helplessness is etched in our minds even to this day. That day, vermilion birds cried out together outside the city, and light stretched for miles before transforming. That day, inside the city, a holy dragon roared before turning into wisps of green smoke, fluttering and then dissipating. The more the beautiful woman spoke, the more her vital energy was affected, and she couldn't help but cough up several mouthfuls of blood. The young man on the bed jolted awake. Mother, what's wrong, Xinyu? Don't get worked up. Quickly help her to a chair to rest so I can stabilize her vital energy. That year, to protect you, Wang Shang risked everything and tried his best. As for the queen, after your luck was stolen, she's been constantly replenishing your blood every year. In just 12 years, the queen has lost 36 years of her lifespan. Her vital energy severely damaged. She probably doesn't have many years left. What? The young man's teeth clenched together as soon as he heard that. So that's how it is. Wu Wang is truly a ruthless schemer, absolutely unforgivable. You guys secretly forced my mother to her death. Wu family, I won't let you off easy. From the young man's body, a thick killing intent erupted like crazy, engulfing the entire room. He could ignore being robbed of some holy dragon or whatever, but he wouldn't allow anyone to harm his parents for any reason. Father, so what's mother's health like now? The kind of heaven-defying treasures that can extend lifespan are extremely hard to obtain. Da Zhu, after all, isn't what it used to be. In recent years, the Zhu family has been steadily declining. Compared to the flourishing Wu dynasty, our Da Zhu is as tiny as an ant. Now, we can only huddle in a corner and try to protect ourselves. Damn it! Are we just supposed to sit here and wait for death? To fall into a dead end, and then be hunted down and exterminated by the Wu family? Is that the destiny of our Zhu family? No. What's a resentful dragon poison? So what if my 8 meridians are unseen? As long as there's a glimmer of hope, our Zhu family will definitely not give up. I will definitely take back everything that belongs to the Zhu family. Father, is it really impossible for me to become a Jungian master? Zhou Yuan made up his mind after learning the whole truth. But he also knew clearly that everything he wanted to change had to be built on the foundation of solid strength. But in this world, those who possess this power are Jungian masters. By cultivating the 8 meridians in their bodies, Jungian masters reach a state where they can absorb the origin energy of heaven and earth, thereby creating unimaginable power. But because of the resentful dragon poison, my 8 meridians are still unseen, so I can't cultivate. Father, can I really not become a Jungian master? The middle-aged man looked at his son with some worry. But then, seeing the unwavering determination in his eyes, he clenched his fist. You really don't want to give up? Zhou Yuan nodded. Nice. Not giving up so easily. Truly the son of Zhao Jing, your father will definitely do everything to help you. As soon as he said that, Zhao Yuan was startled and excited. Father, do you have a way? Well, don't be too happy yet, because your father doesn't know if this method will work or not. Really? What is it, father? Zhou Yuan jumped out of bed and followed his father, asking, The ancestral rites are in 3 days. You'll know if you come with me that day. However, I have a condition. A condition? What is it? Whether this method works or not, you must not give up cultivating the origin rune path. Origin runes, if cultivated to a high level, may be able to suppress the grievance dragon poison in your body. While the 8 channels had not yet been found, Zhou Yuan continued to study the origin rune path. In this world, origin masters mainly cultivate. But that's not the only way. There are many paths of cultivation, and the origin rune path is the most profound. Zhao Yuan knew that his father was worried that, by the time the 8 channels appeared, he would give up everything, even his last chance of survival. Rest for a day, then go to the academy as usual tomorrow. In 3 days, I'll take you to the ancestral rites. With that, Zhao Jing led his wife, Qin Yu, and the old physician away. Looking at the image of the 3 people gradually disappearing, my father's back was not the same as before. Now, it carried a sense of helplessness and old age. How bitter. The more I thought about it, the thicker the killing intent in Zhao Yuan's heart became. That bastard, Wu Wang, will settle these debts slowly. The next day, the Great Zhao Academy was the #1 academy of the Great Zhao. Here, status and identity didn't matter. As long as you had talent, children from ordinary families could come to study. The origin rune brush is a tool for carving origin runes. Most importantly, the so-called origin rune begins with the divine soul converging in the brush's tip, expressed in each stroke. Each stroke must treat the divine soul as ink. Remember, the mind must be calm to converge the divine soul at the tip of the brush. The stroke moves according to your will, so you can guide the origin energy of heaven and earth. These 3 origin runes have been taught for a month. Continue practicing. I hope that today, someone among you will learn one of them. Practicing origin runes again. Please know it's painful, and damaging the divine soul is so uncomfortable. Why do we have to learn origin runes? What's with all the yelling? Start learning now. Yes. Zhou Yuan ignored the surrounding disciples who were complaining and screaming. His entire mind was immersed in the process of practicing origin runes. Zhou Yuan's mind quieted down. Between his eyebrows, a faint light flickered. Zhou Yuan's brush was graceful and smooth, without stopping at all. The complex strokes were combined under the origin rune brush, creating a feeling like clouds or flowing water. Truly beautiful. Because the 8 channels had not yet appeared, all his time was spent practicing origin runes. Therefore, in the origin rune path, he had a much deeper understanding than his classmates. Most importantly, his divine soul was not damaged at all, but became stronger than others with each stroke drawn. Very quickly, Zhou Yuan completed carving the origin rune on his jade tablet. Good. Very good. The strokes have spirit. The strokes on this metal tablet are truly a masterpiece. If all of you could achieve this result, that would be great. Wow. He really has talent. I haven't even touched my brush yet. I've only drawn 2 strokes. Too good, haha. What the teacher said isn't quite right. We mainly focus on cultivating the 8 channels, so naturally, we can't wholeheartedly practice origin runes like His Highness Zhou Yuan. Otherwise, wouldn't that be going against common sense? Isn't that right, teacher? This disciple spoke to the teacher, but looked provocatively and contemptuously towards Zhou Yuan. This Zhu Lin is sucking up to Qin Yu so much, he must have joined Qi Wang's faction. As soon as he said that, the disciples in the class huddled together and gossiped, and of course the topic was Zhou Yuan, and how he hadn't opened his 8 channels. It wasn't until the teacher slammed the table and yelled that they returned to order. After a long while, when the bell rang, class was finally dismissed. Just as Zhou Yuan was about to get up and leave, a clear voice came from behind. Your Highness. Turning his head, a beautiful girl like a flower, with a pure and somewhat innocent face of youth, was slowly approaching. Su Yue, that's Yue. Is your grandfather's illness better? Well, now grandfather even wants to invite your Highness to be a guest. Okay, I'll come next holiday. Seeing the two so close, countless voices of gossip and jealousy arose. Annoying. Why is the goddess so good to that kid? Yeah. Hearing these voices, Su Yue pondered, unable to help but recall a year ago. Grandfather was sick, but I didn't have any money. I went to kneel and beg at all the pharmacies, hoping they could save grandfather, but all the doors were closed. No one cared about my cries. The rain kept falling, and my heart was as cold as that day's downpour. Just when I was at my lowest, someone came to my side and put down an umbrella. That figure slowly walked to the front of the pharmacy, then kicked the door with all their might. Open up! Save someone! Quick! That voice, that figure, it was His Highness the Prince. I used to hate all those young nobles, but in that moment, seeing his domineering back, I cherished it deeply in my heart. Later, I learned his identity, His Highness of the Great Zhou dynasty. His Highness discovered my talent for cultivation, so he introduced me to the Great Zhou Academy. After a month, I opened my first meridian, successfully becoming a genius in everyone's eyes. I tried my best to cultivate, hoping that one day I could contribute to His Highness, the prince who kicked down the door of the pharmacy, just to save an unknown commoner girl. Thinking back to that moment, tears of emotion kept flowing from the corners of my eyes. Hey, how much higher are you planning to stack my books? Su Yue was startled, utterly flustered. I'm sorry, Your Highness, I'll fix it right away. It's okay, I heard you've opened the 3rd meridian. The exam is in 2 months. Try to open the 4th meridian so you can be in the top 10. I put in a lot of effort to register you. When the time comes, the academy head will personally guide you. But as Zhou Yuan mentioned this, Su Yue's body trembled slightly. Her hands clenched together. What's wrong? I can't take the exam anymore. What's this about? It's that Zhu Lin. The other day, he badmouthed Your Highness in the academy, Yue, and he argued. And that guy said that if she fought him and won, he would apologize. If she lost, she would have to give her spot in the exam to him. I didn't expect that shameless guy to borrow the power of a Jungian artifact and luckily win against Yue. Yue apologizes to Your Highness. Hearing this, Zhou Yuan stood up abruptly, patted Yue's shoulder, and then walked away. Your Highness. What's wrong? Zhou Yuan didn't answer, striding quickly towards a desk in the classroom. Shu Lin. Bullying a girl, you're really good at scheming, aren't you? From Zhou Yuan's body, a burst of anger erupted, pressing down on Zhu Lin's location. But this Zhu Lin didn't show any fear. He smirked and snorted. What is Your Highness saying? I earned my spot in the exam with my own strength. Even if Your Highness personally demands it, I won't give it back. Then do you dare to fight another round? Back then, Su Yue had only opened the 3rd meridian, and I had a Jungian artifact, so I had a chance to win. Only an idiot would fight again. If there's no benefit, I'm not interested. Hearing this, Zhou Yuan immediately took off the jade pendant from his waist and placed it on the table. I'll bet this spirit-gathering jade. Do you dare to fight me? If you lose, then obediently return the exam spot. Your Highness, Su Yue cried out in alarm upon seeing this. Zhou Yuan is known for not being able to open the 8 meridians. If he fights Zhu Lin, won't he get hurt? Zhu Lin's mouth curved into a smirk. What a fool who doesn't know his own strength. I've hit the jackpot this time. If your highness wants to give me the spirit-gathering jade, then I have no reason to refuse, right? Fists and kicks have no eyes. If I accidentally injure your highness, I hope your highness won't blame me. The entire room erupted in noisy discussion. His highness hasn't opened any meridians. How can he fight him? Zhu Lin definitely wants to humiliate his highness. How shameless. Very quickly, Zhou Yuan and Zhu Lin were present at the Great Zhu Academy training grounds. What? His highness wants to fight Zhu Lin? Come quickly, this is a rare opportunity. Wow, so many people are watching. Zhu Lin looked at Zhou Yuan, a sinister glint in his eyes. HMPH. I already had people spread the news. The more people there are, the more he'll lose face. On the opposite side, Zhu Yuan remained silent, surrounded by sounds of pity, spectatorship, and ridicule. How can he fight? His highness hasn't opened any meridians, and that Zhu Lin has already opened 2. Zhu Lin must have used despicable means to force his highness to fight. How can he possibly win? For those who open the meridians, each meridian that's opened makes the body's constitution several times stronger than those who haven't opened any. Someone who has only opened 1 meridian can fight 10 people who haven't opened any, and Zhu Lin has already opened 2 meridians, so the result of the match is already obvious. Su Yue was extremely worried. Your highness, do you really intend to? We've reached this point. There's no turning back. Otherwise, I'll become the prince who retreats before the battle, highness. Yes, I won't be reckless anymore. Oh, your highness actually dared to come? It seems you're very confident in yourself, huh, Trisk? I didn't expect your highness to disregard everything for a beauty, but that's a bit irrational. Stop talking nonsense, let's start. You go first. What? So arrogant? Could it be that you're so scared that you're stunned? Hee. Does your highness want to lose face that much? Fine, I won't be polite anymore. Watch as this old man's punch cripples you. With that, Zhu Lin leaped towards Zhou Yuan, throwing a punch. Facing this punch, Zhou Yuan didn't dodge but braced himself. What? His highness has taken the hit? We're screwed, this punch is gonna break bones. Get out of the way, thump! Zhou Yuan's body was slammed back by the force, followed by a painful groan. I can't watch anymore. That scream was brutal, your highness. But as the two separated, Zhu Lin, who threw the punch, was clutching his hand, which was now swollen. It hurts! Anaya! Ouch! What the hell did you hide in your pocket? That's so cheap. Wait, you're Zhu Lin. Over here, Zhu Yuan stopped after staggering back a bit. A primal pattern was glowing on his arm. The iron skin rune, no way. His highness inscribed a primal rune on his body. That's awesome. Zhu Lin was also completely shocked. You're using primal runes already. How is that even possible? Do you really think I was helpless, just because I haven't opened my meridians yet? Humph! Just a parlor trick. Let me show you the real power of someone who's opened their meridians. The onlookers paled upon hearing this. We're dead. Zhu Lin's opened his meridians. Energy erupted from Zhu Lin's body, engulfing him completely. In an instant, he had opened 2 meridians. Is he trying to leave his highness with no chance of survival? Right now, you're just a weakling in front of me. I advise you to surrender early. You attacked first, now it's my turn. No way, he's still gonna fight, even after all that. Please, just stop, your highness. Don't fight anymore. Zhu Yuan's eyes flashed. Then he stomped hard, his figure instantly lunging towards Zhu Lin, throwing a punch. What? That's so fast? Su Yue, watching from the sidelines, saw a primal rune glowing beneath Zhou Yuan's feet. The light body rune. And as Zhou Yuan's fist approached, another primal rune lit up on his arm. The wild bull rune. He used 3 primal runes in such a short time. Zhu Lin was caught off guard by surprise after surprise. Facing Zhou Yuan's strong and fast punch, he didn't have a chance to react. The powerful punch landed squarely on his stomach, sending him flying backward, off the arena. Utter silence. Zhou Yuan walked over, bent down, and took a token from Zhu Lin's chest, his voice dripping with disdain. Can't even beat someone who hasn't opened their meridians. I don't think you should go to the exam, you'll just embarrass yourself. After a moment of silence, the whole arena erupted in cheers. Whoa! His highness actually won! That's amazing! Using primal runes to beat Zhu Lin, who's opened 2 meridians, his highness is too awesome. After being unconscious for a while, Zhu Lin shuddered and tried to get up. But hearing these sounds, he couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood and fainted again. Serves you right for getting cocky. He. Under the admiring eyes of everyone, Zhou Yuan jumped to Su Yue and handed her the token. Here, take it. Don't let anyone else take it. Yue felt a surge of emotion, her heart racing again for this handsome young man, her cheeks slightly flushed with shyness. Suddenly, she noticed that Zhou Yuan's hand was trembling slightly. Your highness, your hand. It's nothing. I just overused my strength. My physical body is still a bit weak since I haven't opened my meridians. I hope the ancestral land can solve the problem with my blocked 8 meridians. Only being able to cultivate primal runes, I'm really not satisfied. Your highness, How about I help you apply some medicine? Nah, I can't handle such great romantic luck. TCH, what are you saying? Whatever. I'm going to the scripture depository to arrange books. Yue only has 1 month left until the exam. Everyone is working hard to cultivate. If you need anything to cultivate, I can. Your Highness, you've already helped me a lot. I'm really grateful to you. But you said we're just friends, right? Zhou Yuan froze upon hearing this. Not knowing what to say. AI, she's always been a stubborn person. Okay. Su Yue gave a bright smile, then turned and left. Everyone dispersed. At this time, Zhou Yuan turned his head and looked up at a pavilion in the distance, where a male figure was standing.
It's that guy, Qi Yue. He's been pulling strings in the Great Zhu Manor these past few years and is very influential. He's definitely one of the people behind Shu Lin, Prince Qi Yue of the Shu family. Didn't expect this prince to have some skill in using original inscriptions, HMPH. Original inscriptions are just a minor path. Nothing to worry about. But Su Yue's talent is truly astonishing. If there's a chance, try to recruit her over here, HMPH, a lowly girl who opened 3 meridians. If you can't recruit her, then cripple her. A crippled prince who's just learned a bit of original inscription is already so smug. You want to marry into my family? Ridiculous. It seems Liu Hao's daughter, Liu Ji, thinks this Zhou Yuan no longer has any confidence in himself, so she wants to support a talented person to rely on.
Zhou Yuan, oh Zhou Yuan, your Zhou family's sacred dragon has now turned into a crippled dragon. If that's the case, then your Zhou family's end is near.
Time passed, and the day of the great Zhou city's ancestral sacrifice arrived. Zhao Qing rode a horse with his son Zhao Yuan, setting off for the ancestral hall,
the Zhou family's ancestral land. Also the imperial mausoleum of Great Zhou, with 3 ranges of mountains surrounding Qingshan, where the Great Zhou imperial mausoleum is located. 3 dragons surround a jade, creating a space full of imposing aura.
This ancestral land has great feng shui, and the prosperity of the Zhou family originates from here.
There are 9 stone steps leading to the top of Qingshan, straight into the sky. The father and son dismounted and walked, and after an incense stick's time, they arrived at the ancestral hall on the mountaintop. Zhao Yuan followed Zhao Qing to offer incense and pay respects before the ancestral spirit tablets. After respectfully worshipping the ancestors, Zhao Qing opened a secret stone door. Before Zhao Yuan at this moment was a wide courtyard where a large altar existed in the center, engraved with ancient texts. Just faintly perceiving the original inscriptions on this land already consumes a lot of divine power. What exactly is this place? Seeing his son's doubt, Zhao Qing spoke up to explain. Our Zhao family has a saying passed down. In this secret chamber there exists a great opportunity. It can help our Zhao family prosper for generations, and the key to unlocking this opportunity is the bloodline of our Zhao family. Although the emperors of the Zhou family have all tried to activate it, they have all failed. So I want to bring you here to try. If you succeed, it might solve your 8 meridian problem. Let's go. Zhao Yuan slowly walked onto the altar. Without hesitation, he cut a line on his wrist. His blood constantly dripped onto the altar, and the altar quickly lit up with brilliant light.
The excessive blood loss caused Zhao Yuan's consciousness to gradually become blurred.
My head hurts too much. I have to try my best. This is my last chance. He thought of his father, thought of his mother. My mother was greatly injured for my sake, depleting her lifespan. My father had an arm chopped off by Wu Wang for my sake. My luck was taken away, my sacred dragon meridian was stolen, and poisonous qi devours. Great Zhu, I have to worry about internal and external troubles that could overthrow us at any time. I must change everything and reclaim everything that Wu Wang owes us. This opportunity, Zhou Yuan. I must seize it. At this moment, a pillar of energy erupted from the surface, emitting dazzling light, then swallowed Zhao Yuan's body inside.
When the light dissipated, Zhao Yuan's figure had disappeared. Zhao Qing panicked, not knowing what to do.
Yuan, where did you go?
Inside a dazzling screen of light, Zhou Yuan was pushed out by a huge force. Not knowing how long passed, when he woke up from his daze,
so dizzy. What on earth just happened? When he looked at the surrounding scenery, his little heart suddenly leaped. Where is this place? An ancient forest. I was just in the ancestral hall. How strange. He stood up, blankly looking around. There wasn't a soul in sight. There's someone. Zhao Yuan noticed a female figure leaning against a large tree. The young woman had one purple eye which was extremely strange and cold. Why does her gaze give me goosebumps?
In this strange place, it's best to be careful. Thinking of this, Zhao Yuan respectfully clasped his hands. This elder sister, may I ask where this is? I am Zhao Yuan, accidentally stumbled in here. If I have offended you, please forgive me. The young woman didn't respond. Zhao Yuan slightly raised his head, stealing a glance, and saw her slowly walking towards him. When she stood in front of him, a face of absolute beauty stunned Zhao Yuan completely. She had long, flowing hair and mysterious purple eyes that seemed to suck the soul of the beholder inside. On her forehead was a strange mark that faintly glowed, further enhancing her mysterious beauty.
After being stunned for a long time, Zhou Yuan suddenly came back to his senses. He once again clasped his hands and bowed. "Little elder sister."
Hearing this, the woman looked at Zhou Yuan with some interest.
"Little elder sister," she whispered in her mouth. "Hey, ye grandpa was indeed. Right, someone really did come here today. What did you say?"
"Yo, where do you think you're going?" The girl didn't answer Zhou Yuan, but instead called out towards the depths of the forest. "Tun Tun, let's go home, woof woof." As soon as she finished speaking, a small, yellow, animal-like creature darted out from a nearby bush, following the girl's footsteps as she ran. The little beast yipped a few times, then wagged its tiny tail, chasing after the girl looking super cute. "Huh. A little beast under the tree. Is that a puppy?" As soon as it heard itself called a dog, the little beast's fur stood on end, and it glared unhappily at Zhou Yuan. "Whoa! It's looking over here." Seeing itself at a disadvantage, having to look up, the little beast crouched down and jumped onto a nearby rock, snarling and threatening Zhou Yuan. But this dude Zhou Yuan wasn't scared at all. Instead, he laughed, acting all cocky. "Hee hee, it's so tiny and cute, looks like it's getting mad? That's hilarious. You mad, bro?" Thinking, "How dare this brat look down on me, your king." The little beast went ballistic, chomping down on the rock under its feet a few times. Seeing this, Zhou Yuan's smile froze on his face, and his complexion turned ashen, all color gone. Oh my god! It bit that huge rock and shattered it in a few bites. "Your teeth are seriously OP." Seeing this, the little beast snorted triumphantly. "See how awesome I am. Hurry up and be scared of me." Zhou Yuan understood what it wanted and immediately bowed to the big boss, looking defeated. The little beast saw this, then proudly raised its head, wagged its tail victoriously, and followed the girl's footsteps. That's more like it. After walking for a while, the girl suddenly stopped, looked at Zhou Yuan, and said, "If you want to find your opportunity, follow me." As soon as she spoke, Zhou Yuan was stunned for a moment, then immediately hurried to catch up. Soon after, Zhou Yuan followed that mysterious girl deep into the ancient forest, arriving at a clearing in the middle of the woods. There stood a simple little house. In front of the thatched house was an old man wearing black, tattered clothes. The old man was lying on a rocking chair, sunbathing, as if he was waiting for Zhou Yuan to arrive. Seeing Zhou Yuan arrive, the old man opened his eye, which had a huge scar. That gaze seemed to see through everything, making Zhou Yuan shiver all over. Sure enough, someone's here, and it's a little devil with the holy dragon's aura. But it's a pity his luck was stolen, his dragon tendons were destroyed, and he's been poisoned by the vengeful dragon. So tragic, really tragic. As soon as he said that, Zhou Yuan was shocked. This old man in front of me knew my life story just by looking at me. On the side, the little beast whined to the girl. "Hungry!" The girl coldly grabbed a clump of its fur, lifted it up, then dropped it into a water vat with a plop to avoid being bothered. On this side, Zhou Yuan thought for a moment. If he could quickly identify the problems with my body, then he definitely isn't ordinary. Maybe the 8 channels I can't find can be resolved here. Junior Zhou Yuan greets Senior. 2. He really is from the Zhou family. HMPH. This old man knows what you're thinking, kid. That's right, this old man can help you solve the problem with your 8 channels, but why should I help you? If I could come here. It proves that the Senior and my Zhou family had interactions before. Moreover, Senior must be waiting for me to arrive, right? HMPH, this kid's tone is really big. What qualifications do you have that are worth me waiting for? As he spoke, a wave of energy burst out from the old man, pressing straight toward Zhou Yuan. This I also don't know. Perhaps Senior knows something. The Zhou family's secret words must not be groundless. If I've arrived here, then there must be a reason. Aikish, I'm really old. I can't even scare a kid. Black Grandpa, he's pretending. He's actually trembling with fear. Ahaha. The girl's words hit Zhou Yuan right where it hurts. He was scared to death by the old man just now, but he was trying to play it cool. This old man really can solve the problem with your 8 channels, but I have one condition, Senior. Please speak. I want you to take Yao Yao away from here and protect her. What, is Black Grandpa planning to leave me? Yao Yao. So that girl's name is Yao Yao. What a fitting name. Yao Yao heard Zhou Yuan's flattering words and snorted coldly, making a disgusted face. She walked to the side of the rocking chair. Black Grandpa. Yao Yao, Black Grandpa has something to do and needs to leave for a while, so I can't stay by your side, but he's too weak, hee hee. Why does this girl always say such fatal things? Hey kid, although this kid looks like the wind could blow him away, who knows what he'll be like in the future? Black Grandpa. Will I be able to see you again in the future? The old man only gently patted Yao Yao's shoulder without answering her question. Let's not talk about these things for now, kid. Have you made your decision yet? Zhou Yuan nodded his head forcefully, then clasped his hands together, extremely determined. Although I don't have any strength now, I promise, Senior, If anyone wants to harm Yao Yao, then what he needs to do before that is step over my dead body.
Ha ha ha, very determined. This old man is very satisfied. If that's the case, then let's solve the problem of your hidden 8 channels next.
As he spoke, the old man pointed his hand towards Zhou Yuan's location. Suddenly, the ground beneath Zhou Yuan's feet rumbled and shattered. Before he could do anything, a bottomless pit appeared beneath his feet. Zhou Yuan's body fell uncontrollably.
As he fell, black, viscous, liquid-like vines wrapped around him from all directions, trying to drown him. Ugh, what is this gooey black stuff?
Damn it, I can't get out. Is it gnawing at my body? Is this old geezer trying to kill me?
I'm done for. My eyes are being covered, and my consciousness is fading. Am I going to die here, mother, father? No, I can't die here. I still have to restore my mother's lifespan and avenge my father's lost arm and that bastard who stole my sacred Dragon Chi destiny. How can I die? Thinking this, Zhou Yuan's eyes snapped open, blazing with light. In that instant, deep within Zhou Yuan's body, the light of his 8 pulses flickered. Zhou Yuan didn't give up this chance, desperately grasping at the connection to his 8 pulses. As time flew by, his 8 pulses revealed themselves. Zhou Yuan had successfully claimed his newbie starter pack. After who knows how long, Zhou Yuan's body reappeared in front of the dilapidated thatched hut. Phew, my 8 pulses have finally manifested. Thinking back, all these years, I finally opened my pulses. I can finally cultivate. Yes, I'm so happy. My peers have been opening their pulses and cultivating one after another. Though Zhou Yuan usually hit it well, deep down he felt extremely envious. He always craved to step onto the path of origin Chi, to grasp that boundless power, and the day he had always dreamed of had arrived. The gate to origin Chi was now open before him. The old man's hoarse voice rang out. Your 8 pulses were open from birth, but due to a calamity they had to protect themselves, and went deep into your body. Only by putting you in a life-or-death situation could I force them to manifest. If you hadn't been able to activate your 8 pulses, protection, at the last moment, you'd be dead now. Utwa. What's with that face? You're blaming this old man for not telling you beforehand, TCH? As long as I can open your 8 pulses, I'd risk even more. So whether you knew beforehand or not doesn't matter. Your temperament isn't bad, kid, but don't get too excited. Your 8 pulses have been blocked for too long, now you have to cultivate from the beginning again, unblocking them one by one. Moreover, opening your pulses is even harder than it is for ordinary people. But at least I have more hope now than before. Right? Yao Yao suddenly spoke up from the side. It doesn't matter if you can't open your pulses to cultivate. I can't even use origin Chi. Haha. For some reasons, Yao Yao can't use origin Chi. But don't underestimate her. She's grasped all of my origin inscription knowledge. Enough to be your teacher. What? Who would have thought this girl in azure robes has such profound knowledge of origin inscriptions? Although opening your pulses will be difficult, the benefits you gain from it will be greater than ordinary people. Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up when he heard that. And suddenly a thought flashed in his mind. This old man is an unfathomable expert. Why don't I? Thinking this, Zhou Yuan put on a lifeless look, sighing repeatedly. Senior. Although I've opened my pulses today, I'm still behind everyone else. I'm afraid it will take a long time before I can reach the level to protect Yao Yao. You little brat, stop beating around the bush. What do you want to say? Hee hee. How about Senior? Help me all the way and give me some good fortune. This kid is really greedy. Haha, Udwa. Senior isn't angry. Thank goodness this junior just wants to better fulfill Senior's entrustment. Look, my arms and legs are as weak as twigs. If we encounter danger, besides dying before Yao Yao, I'm useless. Yao Yao couldn't help but twitch her lips into a smile. Seeing this guy's act, old hey, if you don't want to end up protecting him instead, then agree. Darn it, Yao Yao, you're the goddess of my life, so grateful, so touched. When I grow up, I'll repay you with my body, hee hee. What Yao Yao said isn't wrong. But this old man doesn't teach outsiders, Zhou Yuan understood, and quickly knelt down. Disciple Zhou Yuan greets master. This kid is really clever. Meeting here is fate. So this old man will temporarily accept this disciple. Zhou Yuan's eyes brightened, and he quickly kowtowed to formally acknowledge his master. Since you've made up your mind, little brat, then this old man can't be stingy. Now that your 8 pulses have manifested, this old man will impart to you an origin Chi guiding art. With that, old He flicked his finger, and a ray of light shot into Zhou Yuan's brow. A lot of information suddenly flooded into Zhou Yuan's brain, and in an instant he had knowledge of the Dragon Breath guiding art. Dragon Breath art, what this old man is bringing out, is definitely not ordinary. I see traces of origin inscriptions on you. Are you interested in this path? The path of origin inscriptions is vast and profound, not to be underestimated. Ignorant people consider origin inscriptions a minor path, disliking it because it's difficult to understand. But they don't know that the origin inscription path values the soul, Once mastered, it can merge with the origin teacher's path.
Seeing the vibrancy of your soul and your talent for Yuan runes, I shall impart the soul-severing art to you. With that, old Harry's eyes lit up, and 2 beams of light shot out, flying straight into Zhou Yuan's eyes. Immediately, information about the Chaos God and Demon Contemplation method appeared in Zhou Yuan's mind.
Manipulating the cultivation method to condense Yuan Qi and the soul in both hands, I can sense that both cultivation methods are extraordinary. This black-robed old man has truly given me a great opportunity.
But not stopping there, old Hay took out a brush from his chest, stroking it for a long time.
This is a Jungian rune brush, also a Jungian weapon. Consider this my introductory gift. How can such a small Yuan rune brush become a Jungian weapon and hurt opponents? HMPH, I'm being looked down upon. This brush is called Tian Yuan, and it was once a Saint Yuan weapon. What? An old, worn-out brush is actually a top-grade Saint Yuan weapon. In this world, Jungian weapons have levels from low to high, divided into common, mysterious, heaven, and saint. This brush is a Saint Jungian weapon. According to legends, Saint Jungian weapons possess unimaginable power, but this brush doesn't seem to have any power at all. What? Old Hay said it was a Saint Yuan weapon. This Tian Yuan brush has fought alongside me for many years, but it was destroyed in a battle. Oh, Old Hay pointed to the body of the brush. See the 9 Yuan runes on it. They represent the power of the Tian Yuan brush. If you nurture it with the souls of Jungian beasts, its power will gradually recover. If one day you can light up all 9 Jungian runes, then this brush can restore the power of a Saint Jungian weapon. As for how this brush fights, you'll know when you light up 1 rune. Thank you, Master, for the brush, but I still don't know Master's name. My name is Kang Yuan. I also have 2 other disciples who can be considered your senior brothers. If fate allows, you may meet them in the future. Yao Yao was about to say something, but old Hay stopped her.
I know you have a lot of questions for me, but now is not the time, silly girl. All good things must come to an end. Take this. If you have the chance in the future, maybe you'll find out. With that, old Hay gave Yao Yao a round jade pendant. Remember, when the lotus flower on the jade pendant is burned, it means they have found you. Who are they? Why do they want to find me? But facing Yao Yao's questions, old Hay remained silent. Zhou Yuan, remember not to let Yao Yao undo the seal or use Yuan Qi, or there will be big trouble. Yes, Zhou Yuan looked at the mark on Yao Yao's forehead, so that's a sealed Yuan Qi. Don't worry, Master, I remember. In the future, if I don't understand anything during cultivation, I'll just ask Yao Yao. She's been with me for so many years, and has already learned everything from me. Of course, that depends on whether she's willing or not. You guys go. Go. What? Leave now? Isn't this a bit rushed? Right now, leave immediately, old Hake shouted, waving his hand into the void. Immediately, a formation shining brightly appeared under Yao Yao and Zhou Yuan's feet. Is Maester chasing us away? Looks like something's about to happen here. Zhou Yuan understood, and quickly stepped into the formation. Yao. Yao looked at the old figure who had taken care of her for so long, with glistening eyes. Go. We may not have a chance to meet again in the future. Tears slowly fell from her eyes. She bowed deeply to old Hei, then carried the little beast and entered the formation. The runes on the formation lit up, and the light enveloped Zhou Yuan and the others. Remember your promise to your master. You must protect her. Please rest assured, Master. You imparted the technique to me, so I have the responsibility to protect her. The words had just faded when the 3 figures disappeared. Old Hay had barely sat down in the chair when dark clouds suddenly gathered in the sky. Thunder and lightning filled the air, and figures carrying terrifying auras appeared, destroying all the ground beneath their feet. So you've finally come. Good. My old bones have been rusting, after cultivating for so many years. It's time to get moving a bit. Haha, the dignified Hei Jia is as timid as a mouse, hiding for so many years it's truly sigh-worthy. Hand over the person. Otherwise, this place will be your burial ground today. Haha, come here. Today, I, your grandpa, want to see whose corpse will be buried here. Old Hei's aura exploded crazily. Behind the tattered clothes was a burly figure containing terrifying power. This battle will change the world. This battle will stain the earth red with blood. Speaking of Zhou Yuan and his companions, after entering the teleportation formation, the 3 of them returned to the ancestral hall of the Zhao family. Father, I'm back. My head is still spinning from being teleported so many times. It's good that Yuan is back. This stinky brat made me worry to death. Father, have my 8 meridians manifested? What? Let father take a look. With that, Zhao Jing hurriedly stepped forward to check on his son's condition. Just after sensing it for a moment, tears streamed down Zhao Jing's cheeks. Good, good. It's truly the ancestors watching over us. Heaven hasn't forsaken my Zhao family. Zhu Yuan stepped forward and hugged Zhu Jing's trembling body. Father, don't worry. The things we've lost will definitely be taken aback. The 2 hugged for a long time.
Zhao Jing then noticed the cold figure of the woman standing behind Zhou Yuan. "Who is this, father? The thing is,"
Zhou Yuan recounted the story in that mysterious space to Zhao Jing. Zhao Jing said upon hearing this, "Since we have received the grace of that senior, we should naturally complete the senior's request." Following that, Zhao Jing instructed the imperial guards to set off back to Zhao City.
While waiting, Zhao Yuan went to a mountain peak. Yao Yao's figure was very lonely, looking into the distance. As expected, Yao Yao, although she looks calm and indifferent, is still a little worried about Kang Yuan. "Master Yao Yao, don't worry. Master is all-powerful, he'll be fine. Moreover, Master wouldn't want you to be unhappy because of worry."
"Don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. Moreover, I know that the enemy is aiming for me, so Heijia stop them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have captured us.
If anything happens to Heijia, I will definitely avenge him. None of those guys will escape."
Wow.
This little miss looks like a fairy on the outside, but when she's serious, she's quite decisive.
After a long while, the group returned to the great Xiao royal palace, Yuan heir. Qin Yu was overjoyed and cried tears of happiness after hearing the good news. She hugged her precious son tightly, tears uncontrollably streaming down her face. "Wah, that's my Yongyan He can actually activate the ancestral mantra. You're much better than your father. Let mom hug you for a moment." Mom, Yongyan can't breathe." "Alright."
It's a good thing that Yuan can cultivate. "Why are you crying, HMPH, and you're talking about me? I don't believe you weren't crying just now, HMPH, I know you too well, aha." This beautiful, pure young lady is... this is the young lady who helped Yuan when he was in the land of opportunities.
"Qin Yun, arrange a place for her to stay. I'll tell you more details later." But before Zhao Jing could speak, Qin Yu grabbed Yao Yao's hand and dragged her away. This young lady is really beautiful. Let's go. This empress, will arrange a place for you."
The two men looked on, speechless. They didn't know what to say. Women just become close as soon as they see each other. Just then, a voice rang out. "Your Majesty, Chief Chu requests an audience. Let him in."
"Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Highness Chu Tianyang. Great Zhao Chief and Dean of Azhong Academy, Zhao Jing's father's trusted general. Then, Yuan you may withdraw first. Wait, you should stay too. After all, you're a prince of great Zhao. You should know some things."
Yes, Chief Chu. What do you have to report, Your Majesty? Is my position as the chief of the great Zhuao prefecture already unstable? What's going on?
Shu Hong, the one beside Shi King, is secretly opposing the great Zhao royal family, and is eyeing my position as chief.
What, is it Shu Hong, the deputy chief of the great Zhu prefecture? Shi King has been coveting the great Zhu prefecture for a long time, so he's always been gnawing away from the inside.
This Shu Hong is the person he arranged to snatch the position of chief and is now ready to act.
Your Majesty, according to my secret information, little Prince Qi Yu is in the great Zhao prefecture, offering huge prices to win over the outstanding students in the great Zhao prefecture. More than half of the students who climbed into the top 10 of this exam have already been won over.
So Chief Chu means that after the grand exam, the Prefecture Academy B, which has been ranked first for 2 consecutive years, these students will go directly into Shu Hong's Academy B through the grand exam that year. Your Majesty has stipulated that any academy head who continuously achieves the top position in the prefecture exam for 3 years can participate in the selection of the prefecture chief.
At that time, when Shi King controls the great Zhu prefecture, many forces will believe that the royal family cannot fight against Shi King. Once those forces join Shi King, it will be extremely dangerous. Zhao Jing clenched his fist and slammed it on the chair. Shi Wang really has great ambitions. The provincial exam is in half a year. Does the provincial governor see anyone with the potential to win this position?
Qi Mue has already opened 6 meridians, so he probably has the best chance. HMPH. Qi Wang's 2 sons are both talented. But it's not certain yet, because our Dazhou province has someone even more outstanding.
Oh, who is it? Does your Majesty remember Su Yue? Isn't she Yuan Heir's girlfriend? Dude, Dad, Governor, Yue and I are just friends. Now she has opened 3 meridians. But Qi Yue is also trying to win her over. Governor doesn't need to worry. Yue and I will get into the A-class institute. That's great. If your Highness can help me keep her, I can also get your Highness into the A-class institute. It seems the governor really values Yue. But there's no need to make things difficult for the governor or break the rules. Yuan has now revealed 8 meridians and can cultivate. Oh, congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Highness. In that case, our A-class institute will always welcome Your Highness.
After confirming Su Yue's situation, Chu Tianyang felt much more at ease. He discussed some other matters with Chu Jing and then took his leave.
The next day, in the dining room, primordial ingredients were cooked, containing Yuan Qi, which is very beneficial for cultivation.
The rank 1 9-beast Yuan nourishment soup, made from the meat of 9 kinds of primordial beasts, is a nutritious dish. The rank 2 profound star primordial rice can improve physical fitness and increase the speed of meridian opening.
Zhao Yuan and Yao Yao were called to the dining room. Smells delicious. Is this primordial food? Eat quickly. Go cultivate. After you finish eating, Yao Yao, try it too, and see if you like it. Zhou Yuan couldn't wait any longer, and picked up a piece of 9-beast meat with his chopsticks. I'm eating? As soon as the meat was swallowed, it felt like a furnace was in his stomach, and a hot aura was spreading throughout his body. Yao Yao on the side hadn't eaten yet, but she looked at the little beast next to her. "Wanna drink this, woof woof?" Seeing that she was about to feed the little beast the 9-beast soup, Chu Jing tried to dissuade her. Yao Yao, normal pets can't. But before Chu Jing could finish speaking, the little beast pounced forward and swallowed the entire bowl, dregs and all, in one gulp. After swallowing, it lay on its back, burped, and showed a comfortable expression. Seeing that the beast was fine, Chu Jing embarrassedly took out a jug of wine and poured himself a drink. Young people indeed. But just as the wine was poured, the always cold young woman Yao Yao now showed an extremely interested expression, her eyes sparkling brightly. "Can I have some of that?"
This emerald jade wine is strong liquor and not suitable for little girls. Qin Yun on the side gave her old husband a bullet-like glare. Afraid of getting shot, Chu Jing was about to put the wine away.
But Yao Yao on the opposite side kept staring at the glass. Helpless. Chu Jing could only agree, and ordered a maid to bring her a small jug separately. Yao Yao reached out and took it, then unhesitatingly tilted her head back and drained it in one gulp. Her cheeks turned pink, making Zhou Yuan on the side stare blankly.
"So good, Auntie Qin. I see that your qi is weak. You must have suffered a great loss of yuan qi. Consider this stuff my wine money." Saying that, Yao Yao took out a blue lotus flower from her sleeve and placed it on the table.
"Is that a azure jade lotus seed? This is something that can nourish essence and qi. This is too expensive." But without waiting for them to refuse, Yao Yao just smiled lightly, then picked up the little beast and stood up to leave. Seeing his parents' embarrassment, Zhou Yuan quickly spoke up. "Mom, just accept it. I'll find a chance to make it up to Yao. Yao, I'm going to cultivate." A while later, inside a courtyard, Zhou Yuan began his cultivation process.
During the meridian opening stage, one cannot cultivate cultivation techniques, and can only practice qi guiding arts, to guide the Genesis Q of the world into their body, to stimulate and open their 8 meridians. Dragon breath art. Literally understood, it is using the body to imitate the breathing process of a true dragon, where wind and clouds are annihilated between its inhalation and exhalation. It requires extremely profound skills to achieve resonance between flesh and blood, emitting a dragon-like growl. Only then can one absorb the yuan qi of the world. Hidden within the dragon breath art is the cultivation method of the 98-form dragon frolic.
Alright, now I can finally cultivate yuan qi. Zhou Yuan jumped out into the open space and continuously swung his fists. The 98-form dragon frolic, contained within the dragon breath art, requires tempering the flesh and blood of the body, so that the human body reaches the level of simulating dragon breath. Relying on his memory, Zhou Yuan completed these 98 movements. The final movement is complete. But when Zhou Yuan finished the 98 movements, he didn't feel anything different. The surrounding birds were silent, and everything was painfully quiet. Man, I did all the moves, but it still feels like something's missing. Guess I'm not familiar enough with the moves, so it's not fluid. Again, Yuan continued to practice the dragon breath for a good 3 rounds. But no matter if he did 3 rounds or 5, he couldn't absorb any yuan qi at all. Did I accidentally learn a fake dragon breathing technique or what? Without a master to guide me, it's kinda troublesome, killing me. Just then, Yao Yao's figure flashed by. Zhou Yuan saw the light of his life, and his spirit suddenly lifted. "Oh, it's Yao Yao Ji, awesome!" Without hesitation, this dude rushed after Yao Yao Ji. "Luckily she's here. I want to ask for some guidance." Yao Yao knew immediately what problem this dude was having. She coldly held up 5 fingers.
5 bottles of emerald brew a day, and I'll teach you." "What?" Zhou Yuan's face paled. 5 bottles. Is Yao Yao Ji trying to become a lush? Didn't expect such a beautiful person to be an alcoholic. Damn, this liquor is strong. It's not good for your health, 1 bottle a day max. Otherwise, I'll just figure it out myself. As soon as he said that, he met Yao Yao's sharp gaze. She eyed Zhou Yuan up and down, making him break out in a cold sweat, but he still didn't change his mind. Yao Yao could only huff and turn away.
"Watch closely," she said, throwing the little beast in her hand down. Zhou Yuan didn't understand. Watch what? Watch it. Only to see the little beast suddenly stand up on its hind legs, then its front legs, continuously throwing punches. Zhou Yuan's jaw almost dropped looking at this scene.
Zhou Yuan's eyes widened in shock as Tun Tun waved its chubby little body, fluently completing the entire dragon breath routine.
Finally, Tun Tun opened its mouth wide, and a dragon's roar rang out. The heaven and earth yuan qi frantically gathered from all directions, then all of it went into its tiny belly.
Whoa, that's heaven and earth yuan qi. OMG. This little guy is so OP, it can cultivate human techniques. Tun Tun scoffed, raised a tiny paw, and gave Zhou Yuan a disdainful look.
Get it now. It's the breathing, right? The key is to maintain the rhythm of your breath so that your flesh and blood resonate with it.
Yao Yao's eyes widened in surprise when she heard this. Didn't expect Zhou Yuan to have such good comprehension, figuring it out after just one look.
Not bad comprehension. No wonder Grandpa He values him. Zhou Yuan closed his eyes slightly, recalling Tun Tun's breathing rhythm carefully.
He started practicing the dragon breath again. This time, his breathing became longer and more rhythmic. As he performed the movements, Zhou Yuan's eyes grew brighter and brighter. He could feel the flesh and blood and bones in his body vibrating subtly, a wisp of energy rising from below to his throat. After completing all 98 movements, Zhou Yuan tilted his head back and roared. It was the sound of a dragon's roar. Success! The Yuan Qi in heaven and earth has started to gather. The heaven and earth Yuan Qi around him converged into a visible white ray, howling as it rushed into Zhou Yuan's body. This Yuan Qi was like a stimulant. Has the first meridian, in Zhou Yuan's 8 meridians that was blocked, now been opened? It hurts. Damn it. Zhou Yuan endured the pain from the meridian breakthrough, constantly using the source of Yuan Qi, those endless streams of Yuan Qi stimulating the blocked first meridian. In the time it takes to burn half an incense stick, this meridian breakthrough finally ended when the Yuan Qi was exhausted.
Zhou Yuan opened his eyes wide, his voice trembling. Awesome! This dragon breathing technique is too OP. Compared to the Zhou family royals' Qi guiding technique, the effect is 10 times better. This is just the beginning. If you cultivate to a higher level, you won't need to use the dragon breathing technique. Your own breathing will be dragon breathing, and you can absorb heaven and earth Yuan Qi at any time. Wow, that's amazing. Alright, let's keep practicing. I'm so hyped. Okay, you really have a death wish. Forcing a meridian breakthrough will damage your meridians. Most people can only do it once a day, huh? But I feel like my meridians can still handle it. Oh, really? Yeah, then go ahead and try. Alright, I want to see how many times you can force a meridian breakthrough. As time passed, Zhou Yuan kept performing the dragon breath, followed by the sound of a dragon's roar. Then, heaven and earth Yuan Qi gathered from all directions and was sucked into his body. Once, then he stood up again. Twice, then 3 times, and then he continued until the 4th time. After absorbing a round of primal heaven and earth energy to temper my meridians, whoosh, looks like I've reached my limit. Yao Yao's eyes widened, sparkling with surprise. 4 times. He can withstand 4 meridian temperings. Are his meridians that impressive? I can feel the first blocked meridian starting to move now. At this rate, I won't even need 10 days. Just 10 days, and I can fully open the first meridian. Looks like even He Ye underestimated you. Heh heh heh. Guess folks don't pay much attention to a loser like me, huh?
Someone like you, who had their meridians opened and then sealed, is truly rare. Seeing Yao Yao dissing him, Tun Tun added fuel to the fire, the little beast raising a finger and making a very human-like face. What? That little punk dares to mock me? HMPH. Gotta teach you a lesson, Zhou Yuan said, tossing a fairly large rock at Tun Tun. Unexpectedly, Tun Tun jumped up and opened its mouth wide, and the rock disappeared. After eating the rock, it flipped Zhou Yuan the bird, looking down on him. Hey, still mocking me. Got it. Zhou Yuan rummaged in his chest and pulled out a mouth-watering piece of jerky. The moment Tun Tun saw the jerky, its saliva couldn't help but pour out. Woof woof, gimme, come here, haha. Just as Tun Tun was about to grab the jerky, Zhou Yuan quickly pulled it back. No more for you, heh, not gonna give it. Dare to mess with me. Tun Tun hesitated for a second, the food already in its mouth being taken away, a surge of anger immediately erupting. Seeing this, Yao Yao quickly spoke up. If it gets angry, it'll swallow you whole. I've never seen anything come out of Tun Tun's stomach. Zhou Yuan's face instantly crumpled. Can you stop it? Don't tell me, TCH. Is Lil Bro scared? Zhou Yuan hurriedly pulled out another pile of jerky from his chest. Here, just eat it. Eat your fill, it's all here. Tun Tun happily pounced and devoured the jerky. After filling its belly, it even patted Zhou Yuan's shoulder to comfort him, as if saying, Alright, don't cry anymore. As long as you serve me well, I'll treat you right. I'll take responsibility. Ah yeah, this little guy is about to become a spirit. Yao Ji, what grade of primal beast is Tun Tun? I don't know either. He Ye once said that after Tun Tun grows up, it can swallow almost anything in the world. Oh, Shifu thinks highly of it, huh? Seems like this guy isn't simple. Gotta treat him well in the future so I can freeload. Right, Yao Ji. I heard Shifu say your primal inscription level is very high. What? You want to learn primal inscriptions? Yeah, I've always been studying primal inscriptions. Yao walked to a pavilion and sat down. Teaching is tiring, don't want to do it. Emerald brew is considered fine wine, but there are even better wines. I'll go find you even better wine, okay? The moment she heard about good wine, Yao Yao's eyes changed 180 degrees, from ice cold to passionately alluring. You know what's good? Ooh, so pretty. But only 1 jar a day. No using primal energy to drink. It'll hurt your body. 1 jar a day. Yao glared unhappily at Zhou Yuan. But that little punk pursed his lips.
Glaring at me is useless. I won't budge. Whatever. You've studied primal inscriptions, so you must know what's most important in each primal inscription, right? The spirit. That's right. Only by possessing a strong spirit can you draw high-level primal inscriptions. Then do you know how to divide the spirit realms? The spirit is divided into 4 realms: illusion realm, solid realm, transformation realm, and wandering spirit. Your spirit talent isn't bad, but you haven't reached the illusion realm yet. The spirit is originally invisible. Only through constant tempering can the invisible become visible. And the first stage of visibility is the illusion form, also known as the illusion realm.
There are 2 ways to increase your spirit. One is to increase it with your own strength, and the other is to cultivate a soul-severing technique.
The Chaos God-Devil contemplation art that Hei Yi passed on to you is a soul-severing technique of the highest level.
With your current spirit,
You still can't draw first-grade primal inscriptions. I advise you to cultivate the Chaos God-Devil contemplation art early.
When your spirit reaches the illusion realm, I'll teach you how to draw first-grade primal inscriptions.
Awesome. I've been wanting to try the Chaos God-Devil contemplation art. It's great that Yao Yao Ji is here so I can ask questions if I don't understand anything. Okay, I'll start practicing now, Zhou Yuan said, sitting cross-legged on the spot. Zhou Yuan stimulated his spirit to sense the memories left in his mind by Kang Yuan, activating the Chaos God-Devil contemplation art. So these are the imprints left by Shifu Kang Yuan. Those distant specks of light are deep and unfathomable, seemingly containing something terrifying. Whoa, the suction is so strong, my spirit is about to be sucked in.
After a moment of dizziness, Zhou Yuan realized that his surroundings had changed.
Whoa, what a vast scene. This is the chaotic void within the Chaos God-Devil contemplation art. The chaotic mess here has swallowed time and space like everything's gone back to before the heavens and earth were separated. Everything in this void is getting sucked into that massive mortar. Getting closer just amps up the creepy vibes. This mortar is covered in marks from ages past. And those deep grooves look way too much like the bloodstains of gods and demons. The giant mortar slowly grinds away in the chaos, crushing everything in its path.
From chaos, a god mortar is born. The god mortar grinds, and gods and demons are destroyed. Observe the god mortar, use your spirit to guide you, and perceive its movements. Suddenly, this mantra pops into my head. This is the key to the Chaos God-Demon contemplation art. The God-Demon 9 revolutions. Each revolution a step closer to heaven. Seeing this god mortar makes me realize why Yao Yao said cultivating the contemplation art means overcoming fear. Just standing here takes guts, let alone diving in. I'm not even inside, and my spirit's already shaking uncontrollably. In that instant, Zhou Yuan's spirit plunges into the god mortar.
A wave of agonizing pain explodes from his spirit. In a flash, that wisp of Zhou Yuan's spirit is getting pulverized by the mortar, and his screams echo endlessly. Ah, 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 ah. My body and soul are being crushed, turning into nothingness, then slowly reforming from the void. Seriously scary. If you were even a little weak-minded, you'd be toast from the fear. This soul-severing technique is insane. The god mortar is split into upper and lower layers, with golden lines in between. When the mortar turns, the golden lines on the upper layer move too. And when they line up with the lines on the lower layer, that means one rotation is complete. So completing one rotation is no joke? Just a moment ago, my spirit got totally wrecked. Even though I'm still shaking, this soul-severing technique is seriously awesome. Just one try, and my spirit's already leveled up big time. No wonder Yao Yao called it a top-tier soul technique. Nothing in life is free. You gotta suffer to succeed. With that in mind, another piece of Zhou Yuan's spirit dives into the mortar, ready to endure the soul-crushing torment. In the chaos, the mortar keeps grinding, turning everything to dust.
Through the repeated crushing, the spirit is constantly tempered, gradually becoming faintly colored from its original formlessness.
Translucent. When the spirit transforms from formless to illusory, that means Zhou Yuan's spirit has officially stepped into the illusory stage. After who knows how long, Zhou Yuan's mind returns to his body, panting. How'd it go, Yao Yao? Did I break through to the illusory stage? Wait, what? That fast? How many times did you go through the mortar? 88 times. I feel totally drained. Watching Zhou Yuan sprawled on the ground, a glint shines in Yao Yao's eyes. Normally, when people cultivate this Chaos God-Demon contemplation art, they can only handle like a dozen times at most on their first try. 88 times is way beyond the norm. No wonder you used to have the Saint Dragon's blessing. Compared to your damaged 8 channels, your spirit hasn't been destroyed at all. Your spirit's too weak today. I'll teach you the one pattern Genesis rune after you recover. Awesome. Thanks, Yao Yao. Also, you better make good use of the Tianyuan brush that Black Grandpa gave you. Hurry up and light up the first Genesis rune. Yeah, I'm itching to try it out too. What kind of changes will this foot-long brush actually bring? How does it turn into a Genesis weapon? The next morning, as Zhou Yuan practices the moves of the dragon subduing howl, a maid approaches. Your Highness, What you asked for is here. Oh cool, Zhou Yuan takes a handful of Soul Beast gemstones from the maid. These gemstones are formed from the Soul Beast spirit after it dies. These Soul Beast gems are only first grade, but that's perfect. The Tianyuan brush probably couldn't absorb anything higher right now anyway.
Soon after, Zhou Yuan brings out a hammer and a big nail.
He starts his carving session, chipping away at the soul gemstone, then bringing the Tianyuan brush to the opening to absorb the energy inside.
Whoa, the Genesis rune flickered. It actually works.
A spark flashes in Zhou Yuan's eyes. Keep going, gotta get that first Genesis rune fully lit. But after the Tianyuan brush sucks up 8 Soul Beast gemstones, it doesn't react anymore, and the light on the brush goes back to normal.
Full already. Zhou Yuan pokes the brush, getting annoyed.
Seriously, even a brush is this picky. Whatever, it'll just take a little more time, gotta find Yue first.
Zhou Yuan couldn't find Yue in the Great Zhou Manor. After asking around, he found out that Su Yue had run off to the library pavilion to work again. Is Yue around? Before he could even finish the sentence, Zhou Yuan froze. Before him, a pair of snow-white legs peeked out from under a wide skirt. Yue was standing on a folding chair, reaching for a shelf, and singing to herself, la la la. Seeing the innocent and pure girl standing there, this image seemed to want to be imprinted deeply into Zhou Yuan's mind. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew past. Zhou Yuan's pupils widened, looking up along the snow-white legs, as if sensing someone was watching him. Yue glanced back and saw that Zhou Yuan was peeping. Caught by Yue, Zhou Yuan didn't know what to do. He quickly squeezed his eyes shut and shouted, "Waha, I'm blind, I didn't see anything at all,
Yue quickly reached out to cover her skirt, then jumped off the chair, her cheeks were flushed red.
Pervert. No, this was an accident, just an accident.
I didn't see anything, I swear.
Your Highness is so busy. What brings you here today?
Well, isn't it because I'm afraid our little Vivi might get tricked away by someone else, corny much,
Your Highness must have heard about Shi Yu, right?
He's been bugging me every day, it's so annoying, telling me to join Institute B.
That's right, so what's his offer? What do you mean offer? That sounds awful.
He promised me a 3rd grade origin Qi cultivation technique, but I refused.
Hearing this, Zhou Yuan became smug. Qi Yu must be fuming, right? He asked me what your Highness had given you.
I said your Highness was just someone who opened the door to welcome me in. On a rainy day, our eyes met. In Su Yue's eyes, looking at Zhou Yuan, was infinite tenderness. Zhou Yuan had stolen the young girl's heart long ago.
Look at how silly you're being.
Let's go, your Highness.
These two girls are both sensitive and stubborn. If she was willing to accept my help, what would that Shi Yue even be? But there's no point. Before, Chief Chu and I said that we would definitely get you into Institute A. Oh, if your Highness goes to Institute A, so will I. Don't worry, I'll definitely go to Institute A.
Just then, a figure walked in from outside. Your Highness, Yue, are you done with work? Are you free today? I'll treat you to a meal. This person is Lin Feng, rumored to be the one with the potential to win the championship in this exam, but it seems that he has been pulled over by Qi Yu.
Yue felt uncomfortable seeing the person who appeared.
Why is it this leech again, ruining my time with your Highness? So it's young Master Lin, but I'm afraid I don't have time today. If that's the case, then I'll just have to wait for next time. Lin Feng won't bother Yue and your Highness any longer. Zhou Yuan didn't answer, just nodded slightly, watching the backs of the two people leaving. A feeling of jealousy and envy arose in Lin Feng's heart.
When Zhou Yuan and Yue disappeared at the end of the road,
a figure slowly walked to Lin Feng's position. Looks like your hopes aren't very high, huh? Greetings, second young master. This person is none other than Qi Yue. Our Highness here can't cultivate, but he has status. He also did Yue a favor before. I'm afraid you don't have much of a chance.
I know that.
Sigh. Am I seeing things? Could it be that you've fallen for that girl? Yue may only be from the common class, but she has the qualifications to change all of this. She will definitely break free from the mortal world in the future. You admire her, huh?
That's right.
With her talent, it's only a matter of time. Your Highness is really lucky, picking up someone at random and turning out to be a genius. That's why I can't give up even more.
Hey, you're not inferior to your Highness at all. He only has the status of a Highness. Without that status, he wouldn't even have the qualifications for you to pay attention to him. That's right. If Zhou Yuan wasn't the Great Highness with his inability to cultivate, he would be no different from a cripple.
But I also tried to meet Su Yue before, offering many conditions to get her to join Institute B, but she didn't agree.
Looks like she's head over heels for His Highness Zhou Yuan,
saying this is mainly to stir up jealousy and envy in Lin Feng towards Zhou Yuan, then use Lin Feng to do things that are disadvantageous to Zhou Yuan, and Qi Yue easily achieved this scheme. I have a plan. If Zhou Yuan suffers a crushing defeat in the upcoming competition, she'll understand that a discarded prince isn't a reliable support after all.
During the competition, I'll find a way for you to meet him, and you know what to do from there, right?
And don't worry, accidents happen in combat. Since the Lin family is siding with Prince Qi's faction, we'll protect you no matter what happens. I'll make sure this highness of ours suffers a crushing defeat in the most embarrassing way possible. A good-for-nothing dares to snatch a woman from me, Lin Feng. I'm heading back to train. Farewell. Lin Feng left, leaving Shi Yu feeling extremely pleased. Haha. If Zhou Yuan loses miserably, I'll go find Su Yue. I believe she can clearly distinguish between the weak and the strong. Once she's in the B-rank institute, no one in the prefecture exam will be able to threaten me. The Great Zhou Prefecture will be in the hands of my Prince Qi's faction. That way, the Great Zhou Prefecture's academy will bear the mark of my Prince Qi's faction. By then, I'm afraid this Great Zhou dynasty will have to change its king. Speaking of Zhou Yuan, he's currently strolling along the corridor with Su Yue. This Lin Feng has probably colluded with Xin Yue. It wouldn't be surprising if this is Xin Yue's scheme. Couldn't win you over, so he's resorting to a honey trap. PF'd. What are you saying, Your Highness? How annoying. Honey traps don't work on me, don't be mad. Just kidding. But Your Highness must be careful. Most of the newcomers this time have already been won over by Qi Yu. I'm worried they'll hinder Your Highness in the competition. Relax, I know my limits. The conditions offered by Prince Qi's faction are hard to resist. Their financial resources are already on par with the royal family. It seems my father was right. The Great Wu is definitely behind Prince Qi's faction. Now they want to compete for power with the Great Zhou Prefecture, dealing a fatal blow to the royal family. We can't let them succeed. In the next few days, Zhou Yuan stayed in the palace, diligently practicing the 98 forms of severing the dragon during the day, attempting meridian breakthroughs 4 times, and cultivating the chaos demon-suppressing visualization art at night, refining his spiritual soul. Day after day, one by one, soul crystals were shattered. When will this Tianyuan brush finally unlock its first original inscription? But before he could finish speaking, the first mark on the Tianyuan brush suddenly flashed. Light! Ah! It's reacting. On the Tianyuan brush, the ancient original inscription finally shone brightly, revealing a mysterious light. After the first original inscription of the brush lit up, a stream of information entered Zhou Yuan's brain. The first inscription of the Tianyuan brush, named Wenwu Hum. This is an original inscription. This brush has 2 forms. No wonder Master said it's both an original weapon and an original inscription brush. Let's try it. The martial form. As soon as the thought crossed his mind, the brush in his hand suddenly became extraordinarily large, the brush tip's hairs becoming hard and sharp. In an instant, the original brush had transformed into a genuine spear. Whoa, it transformed. So awesome, it's huge and heavy. Original weapons are things that absorb the world's original Q, unleashing tremendous power. The more original Kuai it absorbs, the brighter the brush body shines, converging on the brush tip, forming a sharp point. Zhou Yuan held the brush and swung it around, thrusting and slashing. The strength isn't bad, but it's too heavy, geez. Zhou Yuan thrust hard, and the Tianyuan brush pierced through a thick wooden board. Unexpectedly, the wooden board was like a thin piece of paper, easily pierced through. Whoa, it actually pierced through. Not bad, very sharp. It can reach the level of a mid-grade original weapon. Although it's a brush, it combines with a long spear. I can learn some spear techniques later. The literary form. As soon as the thought crossed his mind, the large brush immediately shrunk. The Wenwu original inscription is truly magical. The grade of this original inscription must be very high. So awesome. Just lighting up one original inscription has caused such changes. If I light up all 9 inscriptions, how awesome will it be? Zhou Yuan was extremely excited when Yao Yao's clear voice like a silver bell suddenly rang out. You finally activated the first original inscription. Yeah, I just activated it. Sister Yao Yao, I was just about to go find you. My divine soul has already entered the void realm. When are you going to teach me the original text, Sisis? Yao Yao said nothing, gently closed her eyes, and reached out her hand towards Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan understood, and quickly took out a small jar of wine from his pocket. This is Scarlet Fox wine, it's super strong, I stole it from my dad. Yao Yao didn't hesitate, opened the jar, and tilted her head back to gulp it all down. Not bad, not sloppy at all. Just after bribing Yao Yao, Tun Tun slowly walked up to Zhou Yuan, squinted its eyes, and held out its little paw, a look that said, "What about mine?" Zhou Yuan's face paled. Sigh, just like your master. But even though he felt uncomfortable, Zhou Yuan still had to take out a pile of dried meat from his pocket, and even put it on a large plate to make the meal more humanized. Please, enjoy. After the bribery was done, Zhou Yuan then slowly walked to the stone table inside the pavilion. Yao Yao was already waiting there. Today we'll start learning first grade original text. I'll write it first. Watch carefully. With that, Yao Yao took out an original text brush from her pocket. From the body of the brush radiated a power that was hidden, but still made people unable to underestimate it. The pure young girl, with a light stroke like morning dew, drew each stroke on the monument.
Zhou Yuan watched intently, mesmerized. Very quickly after, whoa!
This is the Roaring Tiger text. It's a first-grade original text, drawn on the throat. When activated, it will unleash a sound wave of a tiger's roar. If detonated at close range, it can control the enemy. This is a sonic original text. This is a very rare original text. It can save lives in critical moments and even change the situation. Watch carefully. How many strokes does this original text have?
Zhou Yuan opened his divine soul and carefully observed every stroke in detail, analyzing every tiny detail.
I counted 430 lines. There's a total of 48 lines. Looks like your foundation isn't bad either. Next, you should mimic the Roaring Tiger text and grasp how to draw this original text. With that, Yao Yao picked up Tun Tun and left. Alright. If I can learn this original text, my strength will increase by another level. The big exam is coming up. I must get into the top 10 strongest people, and then enter Institute A. Only then can I help my Zhou clan control the power of the Qi royal mansion. As time passed, in addition to cultivating primal essences and practicing original text to become more familiar with the heavenly origin brush, Zhou Yuan also learned spear techniques. Under diligent practice, his cultivation finally reached a critical point. Although he had just started practicing, Zhou Yuan didn't feel tired at all. He was very excited, because the moment he had been waiting for had arrived. It was the opening of the meridian. Performing the 98 styles of dragon severance smoothly, the primal essence of heaven and earth rolled in. After absorbing the primal essence, the final blockage in the meridians was also released. The aura in Zhuan's body rose wildly. The first meridian was finally completely opened. Energy overflowed in his body. Every muscle was condensed with a power that had never been there before. This is opening the meridian. Someone, go tell father and mother. Yes. Very quickly after, Zhao Qing and Xin Yu rushed over, guiding Kia into the body. It really is opening the meridian. In just 10 days, worthy of being the Saint Dragon of our Zhao clan, no one in our entire great Zhao has opened the meridian this fast. Great. Yuan has opened the meridian to cultivate, so the grudge dragon poison will be suppressed in 3 years. Mother, don't worry, your son will get rid of the grudge dragon poison. Yuan, now that you've opened the meridian, how about taking a few moves from your father?
Father is worthy of being a powerhouse who has entered the initial Genesis realm. Just standing casually has such power. I am very willing.
The two father and son looked at each other. Zhao Yuan was the one who started the attack. Meridian opening, Qi nourishing, heavenly pass, initial Genesis. The 4 realms before the primal master. Now I've only opened 1 meridian. I can't be intimidated by my father's aura. I must go all out. All the energy in his body erupted and condensed into his arm. Zhao Yuan punched at Zhao Qing. But facing his punch, Zhao Qing simply raised his hand and caught it easily. What? He can't even shake my father's fist? Be careful. Zhao Qing's hand condensed a series of small bullets, and without hesitation, threw them towards Zhao Yuan. One by one, Zhao Yuan tried to speed up to dodge, but even though Zhao Qing wasn't using his full strength, how could someone who had just opened 1 meridian make up for the difference between the two? Ha. Zhao Yuan was hit by the last bullet and flew backwards. Yuan, how are you, mother? I'm fine. Seeing her precious son being knocked away, Qin Yu was furious and shouted at her old husband, "You're so reckless. Why use flame lightning chi? Whoops, my bad. But Yuan, are you sure you've only opened 1 meridian? Your strength, speed, and endurance. Even with 2 meridians open, you shouldn't be this strong. This is the first time I've seen someone with such a powerful body after only opening 1 meridian. Awesome. Master Shang Yuan said that I'd get even more benefits as I opened more meridians. He was right. Yuan, you did great. Wu Wang stole my destiny, thinking he could push the holy dragon away into the abyss. He really underestimated you. My great Zhu has a chance to rise again." Father, Qin Yu, deeply moved, hugged Zhao Yuan tightly. "Yuan, Mom, I can't breathe. Now that you've opened your meridian, start practicing Jungian techniques. I'll have someone bring you everything you need." Jungian techniques are like Jungian weapons, divided into 4 grades: common, Xuan, heaven, and saint. Newcomers who have just opened their meridians can practice some common Jungian techniques. Mixed origin palm, void-shattering divine eye, As Zhao Yuan was carefully looking at the information on some Jungian techniques, a voice suddenly rang out behind him, almost scaring him to death. "Mediocre Jungian techniques. It was Yao Yao. Yao Yao Ji is here. You have a special technique. Why bother learning this trash?" "Special technique, idiot. Haven't you felt anything after practicing the dragon subduing roar for so long?" Following Yao Yao Ji's suggestion, Zhou Yuan went to an open space and slowly practiced the dragon subduing roar. Suddenly, he seemed to realize something, and his eyes widened. There's a Jungian technique in the dragon subduing roar. Not completely hopeless. There are 2 Jungian techniques in it. What, 2? Yeah, two. One is the dragon steps, and the other is the dragon scale hand. Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up. Dragon steps, dragon scale hand. Just the names sound extraordinary.
Zhou Yuan quickly put on a pitiful face.
Yao Yao Ji, can you teach me? Yao Yao said nothing, but held out her hand.
HMPH, HMPH. I was prepared for this. Bring the wine. With a snap of Zhou Yuan's fingers, a maid hurriedly brought over a jar of wine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yao Yao, the drunken goddess, quickly put Tuntun down and signaled it to demonstrate. What? Even this thing knows it.
Heijia also taught it when he was free, so strictly speaking, Tuntun can be considered your senior brother.
Oh my god, is Tuntun a beast in human clothing? It can even cultivate Jungian techniques. Heavens, why are you so unfair? Good boy Tuntun. Try practicing the dragon steps and dragon scale hand, HMPH. I can't be bothered with you, you little brat dares to ignore me. Ah, I've got it, Tuntun. I've got jerky for you, fragrant, soft, and sweet jerky here. Come get it. The moment Tuntun saw the jerky, its eyes lit up, and it rushed over. No, not yet. Practice one set, and then I'll give it to you. Although Tuntun looked unhappy, for the sake of food, it had no choice but to reluctantly demonstrate a few basic moves for little brother Zhou Yuan to observe.
This is the dragon steps. A dragon hidden behind the clouds, elusive and impossible to see. The dragon steps have that meaning too, making it hard to grasp.
As the footwork got faster and faster, Tuntun's figure gradually became blurred. Yao Yao looked at Zhou Yuan and said, "Try attacking Tuntun."
"Then I won't hold back." Zhou Yuan took out the heavenly Yuan brush from his chest, and with a thought, transformed it into spear form. The heavenly Yuan brush quickly transformed into a spearhead, which Zhou Yuan held tightly in his hand, and then thrust towards Tuntun. Heya! But this attack, even though it stabbed straight on, was deflected when it approached Tuntun. What, it didn't hit? Am I seeing things? I don't believe it. Zhou Yuan stabbed continuously, but no matter how he stabbed, Tuntun was unharmed, and he stabbed until he was exhausted.
Zhou Yuan sat down heavily on the ground, panting. This is really weird, I can't hit anything, hee, look at this new. After cultivating the dragon steps, your Yuan Qi will change with the air, creating an illusion. The you in other people's eyes and your actual position will be 3 Qi apart. That distance is the mystery of the dragon steps. Next is the dragon scale hand. As Yao Yao finished speaking, Tuntun stood up again and continued to demonstrate. This time it wasn't footwork, but hand movements. The small paws continuously waved around, eventually turning into claws, and one claw struck the ground in front of it. Boom! With a loud bang, the ground in front of Tuntun was shattered by this claw. Zhou Yuan on the side, his eyes widened. What the heck, the power of this paw is so OP. More importantly, Tuntun doesn't seem to have used much Yuan Qi, yet it's already this strong. Ignoring what Zhou Yuan was pondering, Tuntun, after demonstrating the 2 origin techniques, pounced on the pile of dried meat, munching away relentlessly. Meanwhile, on the side, after watching Tuntun's performance, Zhou Yuan fell into contemplation, carefully thinking about the profundity of the dragon steps and dragon scale hand. Not knowing how long had passed, Zhou Yuan suddenly opened his eyes wide, and then his legs began to move according to each movement, getting faster and faster, his body already showing signs of becoming blurry. Yao Yao, seeing this from the side, couldn't help but be surprised. He grasped the key points after just seeing it once. After practicing for about the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Zhou Yuan had mastered the dragon steps, his movements full of the feeling of a dragon soaring, his body becoming increasingly blurry, elusive, and difficult to grasp. Awesome. This dragon steps is truly extraordinary, making it difficult to discern between the real and the illusory. Next, let's try practicing the dragon scale hand. Zhou Yuan recalled each of Tuntun's movements, and then his hands continuously struck out with strange trajectories. With each swing of the claw and transformation, Zhou Yuan's hand transformed into a dragon claw and then reached towards the big tree in front of him, only to hear a loud crash. Zhou Yuan's claw struck the tree trunk, creating an enormous hole. Great. With dragon steps and dragon scale hand, my combat power will definitely increase a lot. Next, I just need to open the second meridian, and the grand examination won't be a problem anymore.
Zhou Yuan continued to practice. Tuntun followed in Yao Yao's footsteps, leaving but not forgetting to make a contemptuous gesture towards Zhou Yuan before leaving. You're still too green compared to yours truly. Zhou Yuan was extremely bitter but couldn't refute it, just saying that this little punk Tuntun knew everything was enough to understand.
Time passed, and the day of the grand examination was approaching.
During this time, Zhou Yuan didn't relax for a single moment, cultivating the severing dragon howl every day, gradually charging the meridians. Every night, he cultivated the chaos divine demon contemplation art, constantly tempering his own divine soul.
At this time, Zhou Yuan realized the benefits of cultivating the contemplation art. No matter how tired he was before cultivation, he would regain abundant energy after one night.
In his free time, he would ask Yao Yao Gerge about the original text of Dragon Steps and Dragon Scale Hand,
and constantly cultivate. He made a lot of progress during this time.
This intense cultivation was hard, but the results he received didn't disappoint Zhou Yuan at all. There were 2 days left until the grand examination. With only 2 days left before the grand examination, Zhou Yuan finally opened the second meridian. His strength was once again elevated, making him much more confident in his own strength and ambition. Destroying the large rock in the yard was now quite easy for him. The Dragon Scale Hand has 3 levels: Shattering Mountain, Splitting Earth, and Breaking Heaven. With the strength of the second meridian, I can finally perform Shattering Mountain.
Tomorrow is the grand examination. This time, I must be in the top 10. Otherwise, relying only on Yue, I'm afraid it will be difficult to balance against Qi Yu.
That Qi Wang has been eyeing the position of Prefecture Lord of the Dazhao Prefecture for a long time, and Qi Yue is his key piece. If the position of Prefecture Lord of the Dazhao Prefecture falls into Qi Wang's hands, he will secretly turn the Dazhao Prefecture into the Da-Qi Prefecture, which would be a fatal blow to our Zhao family.
The Qi family? Don't even think about it. I will definitely defeat you. Very quickly. The next morning, the grand examination began. On the vast square, the crowd was densely packed, surrounding the arena stages. Wow, so many people. Zhou Yuan was walking, when he suddenly caught sight of Princess Yue's figure. Big bro, you finally arrived. Looking at the envious gazes of the surrounding people directed at him, Zhou Yuan could only smile bitterly. A beauty is a source of trouble. You've already opened the 4th meridian. Hey, I opened it a long time ago, big bro. Are you confident? Don't worry. I will definitely be in the top 10. Yue nodded and smiled. But she was still very worried about Zhou Yuan in her heart, afraid that he would encounter some disadvantage.
Seeing the 2 people chatting and laughing happily, in a nearby pavilion, several pairs of eyes showed displeasure.
Unhappy. Our little prince actually dares to participate in the grand examination, not knowing her own limitations, thinking she's amazing just because she learned a little origin technique. Lin Feng, seeing the young woman he had longed for walking with another man, a murderous intent appeared in his eyes. As long as he gives him a chance, he will make Zhou Yuan receive the most deserved ending.
Qi Yu strolled up from behind and draped an arm over Lin Feng's shoulder. Don't sweat it, I've got it all arranged. I've prepped a big gift for His Highness.
If he dares to show, I'll humiliate him so bad he won't even dare to set foot in Dazhou Prefecture. Today's grand examination is going to be a real show.
Soon after, the proctor's voice echoed throughout the plaza. This grand examination will have contestants draw lots to decide their opponents. Contestants, please step forward to draw your lots. Those with matching numbers will fight each other. Haha, this grand examination is going to be wild. This time, A branch will probably only get to pick the folks outside the top 10. Don't you agree, Prefectural Lord Su? Deputy Prefectural Lord of Dazhao Prefecture, Dean of B branch, Zi Hong. Most of the new and outstanding talents have been bought off by Qi Yu. After the grand examination, they'll undoubtedly choose to join B branch. The Deputy Prefectural Lord chuckled smugly. This ain't necessarily a good thing, though. Haha. Your seat as Prefectural Lord won't be yours for long. Better pray for yourself. Sigh, I just don't have the resources Qi Yu's throwing around to poach talent. I can only hope for Su Yue to perform well. Her talent is top-notch. If she gets nurtured in A branch, she'll definitely be able to compete with Qi Yue in the year-end prefecture exam. Even though His Highness has opened his meridians, it's only been a month. I'm afraid he's only opened 1 meridian. Forget about the top 10. I just hope he can last a few rounds. The lottery proceeded, and Zhou Yuan drew number 18. As for Su Yue, she drew number 47. Good thing we didn't get the same number. HMPH? If His Highness runs into me, I won't hold back, aha. As the two were joking around, the examiner's voice boomed. Number 1, Xin Ya and Liu Ying, please step onto the arena to begin the match. Judging by the situation, it seems His Highness will fight before me. I wonder if he's nervous. You little rascal, let's go watch the fights. Agile figures leaped onto the arena, instantly livening it up. Before long, results were declared on the arena, with cheers from the winners and sighs from the defeated. Intense battles raged on. Soon, Zhou Yuan's turn arrived. Number 17, Rui Tai Sheng. Next, number 18, Zhou Yuan. And Pei Yun, please quickly step onto the arena to prepare for the match. Oh, it's Pei Yun. I didn't expect it to be Pei Yun. He's an outstanding figure who's opened 3 B-rank meridians. Pei Yun is a well-known figure among this batch of newcomers, with considerable strength. What a coincidence to run into him in the first round. The audience below the stage was buzzing with chatter. Zhou Yuan's up against Pei Yun in the first round. What bad luck. Is Zhou Yuan going to get eliminated in the first round? Zhou Yuan raised his head and looked towards a nearby pavilion. That Qi Yue was also looking at him, clasping his hands with a grin. But that smile carried a hint of smugness and malice. Qi Yue, he definitely had a hand in this. But for this guy to be able to do this, it shows that the Qi King Manor has infiltrated Dazhao Prefecture pretty deeply, willing to expose their schemes just to cause trouble for me. His Highness watched Zhou Yuan step onto the stage. Su Yue was extremely worried. Don't worry, someone who has opened only 3 meridians is not enough to stop me.
Haha, that good-for-nothing highness is up to fight. Let the games begin. I hope this highness of ours can last a bit longer so I can enjoy the show.
After stepping onto the stage, Zhou Yuan turned to Pei Yun opposite him, his voice cold.
Did Qi Yu arrange this for you? I don't know what his highness is talking about. To meet his highness in the first round, I can't guarantee the safety of my fists and feet, so I hope his highness won't blame me. HMPH. Being a pawn, I'm afraid there won't be a good ending. As the sound signaling the start of the match rang out, Pei Yun didn't hesitate to accelerate straight towards Zhou Yuan. Your highness, better worry about yourself first. Don't lose all your face today. Facing the incoming fist, Zhou Yuan remained calm. He slowly raised a hand, wanting to resist. What? Is his highness too nervous? Using a bare hand to block a fierce punch? His highness's hand is going to be crippled. The entire arena seemed to have already imagined the worst-case scenario. But then, there was a boom! As the sound of the collision faded, the entire plaza instantly fell silent. Pei Yun's seemingly powerful punch actually failed to break Zhou Yuan's hand. How is this possible? Zhou Yuan's eyes turned sharp, his cold voice containing a surge of murderous intent. Get lost. As soon as the words left his mouth, the pupils in Pei Yun's eyes contracted. What did he see? He saw a foot like a shooting star crashing down. Zhou Yuan swung his foot and kicked Pei Yun hard in the face. Fresh blood gushed from Pei Yun's mouth like a spring. His body flew out of the arena like a broken kite. Then he fainted. The entire arena, having just experienced a shock, now had to endure another bout of terror. He was kicked out of the arena. The power of that kick was terrifying. How long has His Highness, who was rumored to be unable to cultivate, been at the Qi opening stage? That kick was purely Zhou Yuan's physical strength. Don't even mention those who haven't reached the Qi opening stage. Even those who've opened 3 meridians couldn't pull that off.
Su Yue was startled, quickly covering her mouth. So His Highness has been hiding his strength all along, and here I was, worrying about him for nothing.
Qi Yue's expression turned gloomy. He played me. That kick of his used origin Q, he's already at the Qi opening stage. What? How is that possible?
Still, it's alright. His Qi opening stage can't be that high. Pei Yun lost previously, because he underestimated his opponent. If he's prepared, he still has a chance to win. How cunning. But this is the only time. Let's see how you'll win the next match. Above on the platform, Chu Wei-yang, watching this scene, couldn't help but feel doubtful. Why is His Highness Zhou Yuan's strength so powerful? To have the strength equivalent to opening 3 meridians after only reaching the Qi opening stage for a month. Waiting for Zhou Yuan to return to the resting area, Su Yue, with puffed-up cheeks, hurriedly ran over, hiding it so well. Honestly, how many meridians have you opened? 2 meridians. That kick of yours didn't seem like someone who's only opened 2 meridians.
This is relatively complicated, never mind. You've opened 2 meridians, plus your origin pattern, so you might be able to get into the top 10.
The great examination continued smoothly. Soon, it was Su Yue's turn. Her opponent was just a new student who had only opened 2 meridians. The moment he saw her, his face turned somewhat pale. Su Yue wins this match easily. After a few more rounds, it was Zhou Yuan's turn again.
Next match. Zhou Yuan versus Qi Yu. May the contestants please come to the arena. Oh, it's His Highness's turn again. The last match ended too quickly. We definitely have to watch this one carefully. As the sound of the examination starting rang out, he quickly, can't let him have a chance? Thinking this, Xin Yu immediately opened his 3 meridians, his aura engulfing his entire body, and then charged towards Zhou Yuan. Facing this grab, Zhou Yuan's eyes flashed.
His footsteps flowed, his figure appearing and disappearing, dodging and taking advantage of the opponent's openings.
Zhou Yuan then appeared behind him and delivered a punch.
Boom! Xin Yu's body was sent flying, barely managing to stabilize himself. But Yuan didn't give him any chance, unexpectedly appearing behind Xin Yu, his hand turning into a claw, grabbing down at his head. At this moment, Xin Yu felt like he was facing the claws of a ferocious beast. This ferocious beast was extremely savage. The oppressive aura made his body tremble uncontrollably. He could imagine that if he dared to move, that claw would crush him into a bloody mist.
Terrified to the extreme, Xin Yu's body couldn't help but be drenched in sweat. I surrender. The entire arena was silent for a moment, followed by a boiling uproar of excited shouts. Too awesome! Turns out His Highness was still hiding his strength in the first match. On the observation platform, someone scoffed. Just as I thought, a piece of trash. His physique is strong. It can be compared to someone who has opened 4 meridians. Lin Feng, it seems we can only rely on you now. The Lin Feng guy looked at Zhou Yuan below the stage, and his whole body exuded a chilling aura. Rest assured, he won't escape my grasp.
Not long after Zhou Yuan left the arena, he suddenly sensed something and turned his head to look up. Above the pavilion was Qi Yue's figure. That guy narrowed his eyes as Zhou Yuan, and his fingers made a cutting motion across his neck. Su Yue, who was beside him, noticed the change in Zhou Yuan's expression, and was a little curious. "Your Highness, what's wrong?" "Ah, it's nothing, let's go." A murderous intent flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. "I'll let you prance around for a bit, just you wait." The great examination was proceeding in an extremely intense atmosphere. In 2 rounds of matches, Zhou Yuan easily won against opponents who had opened 3 meridians. Win another match and make it into the top 20, and he could complete the target of being in the top 10 soon.
Below the arena, Su Yue's battle had reached its climax. That is, the Jade Shattering Finger. She finally mastered the Jade Shattering Finger. This is really a difficult technique to master. So awesome. Worthy of being our great Zhu's genius. The Jade Shattering Finger struck the opponent. Su Yue wins. Su Yue is in the top 10.
Yue, having just achieved victory, skipped happily to Zhou Yuan, looking at him with a smile and asking for his opinion. "How was it? Awesome, right?"
Really? The power of the Jade Shattering Finger is truly astonishing. Even someone who has opened 4 meridians wouldn't be able to deal with it. I don't know if I had to take that attack.
Before Zhou Yuan could finish speaking, the referee's voice rang out again.
Next match, Zhou Yuan versus Lin Feng. As soon as these words were spoken, Su Yue's expression changed drastically. What? No way.
So Zhou Yuan ended up meeting Lin Feng. Looks like this is a battle even the prince couldn't have foreseen. If so, Lin Feng might have a shot at snagging the top spot.
Lin Feng is probably the most outstanding one from the 4 channels. I'm not even sure I could beat.
This is bad.
The prince's luck is just too awful. Ignoring everyone's chatter, Zhou Yuan's eyes went to the spectator stand, observing closely. "Qin Yue, is this your last trick?"
Zhu Weiyang watched this scene, grinding his teeth. "Today, expel the person in charge of this match from the Great Zhou Manor." "Yes, sir. Damn it, Qi Yu must have arranged this. The prince is in danger."
Lin Feng leisurely jumped down from the high platform. "Prince, you're really full of surprises. Not only did you make it all the way here, but just wait a little longer, you'll be even more surprised."
As soon as the sound of match start rang out, Lin Feng and Zhou Yuan simultaneously shot towards each other, engaging in close-quarters combat.
Fists and feet clashed non-stop, the two constantly dodging each other's deadly attacks. Yet for a moment, neither gained the upper hand. Whoa, what an intense fight. Lin Feng is probably going to use his 4 channels essence, but the prince is holding his own. The prince is already this fierce, using only 2 channels essence.
Feeling unable to suppress Zhou Yuan, Lin Feng unleashed the 4 channels, his aura erupting, continuously pressing down on Zhou Yuan's body. Whoa, he opened his channels, 4 channels. The prince is in danger.
The power of someone who has opened 4 channels is not to be underestimated. Facing Lin Feng's second attack, Zhou Yuan used dragon steps, his feet constantly shifting, creating illusions, trying to dodge Lin Feng's attacks. Lin Feng attacked relentlessly, but couldn't hit Zhou Yuan. HMPH. "Your footwork is unusual, but you can't escape me." Mid-grade origin technique, demonic bull stomp. As soon as this origin technique came out, Zhou Yuan's dragon steps were hindered. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Feng punched straight at him. "Get out of the arena." Not a chance. At the critical moment, Zhou Yuan hurriedly opened 2 channels, a wave of power enveloping his whole body, allowing him to forcefully withstand the opponent's punch.
There was only a boom sound after Lin Feng's punch. Zhou Yuan's figure continuously retreated rapidly. "Your Highness, it's over. He can't stop."
But just as Zhou Yuan's feet were about to leave the arena, his figure stabilized, stopping. Oh, pretty tenacious.
Zhou Yuan stopped, shaking his wrist and looking at Lin Feng. 4 channels. Once you go all out, it's really something else. HMPH. You better yield next time.
Oh really? Zhou Yuan's mouth curved slightly. "I don't think you'll get the chance." "Damn it, you're so confident? Then I'll crush your confidence in front of everyone."
As soon as he finished speaking, a wave of power erupted from Lin Feng's body. Origin energy surged out of him, rampaging wildly in the surrounding area. Lin Feng is going all out.
Such terrifying origin energy. No wonder he's the best among those who have opened 4 channels. But facing this scene, Zhou Yuan remained calm. Finally going all out. "Come on, I'm afraid you won't succeed."
From Zhou Yuan's body, the original text imprint continuously lit up. Tije rune, Manhwa rune, Qingshen rune. Finally, the 3 types of original text have come out, and the momentum seems no less than that of Lin Feng.
Qin Yue sneered as he watched this scene. Haha, it seems that this prince still doesn't know that Lin Feng's strength isn't in attack, but in defense, right? As if to prove his words. Only to see Lin Feng, after going all out, condense a layer of shield to wrap around himself, looking extremely solid. Mid-grade origin technique, Iron Rock Wall. What? Is that the Iron Rock Wall? This is probably the best type of defensive technique, and if you can't destroy it quickly, you'll be injured by the force feedback. Even I can't do anything about it like that.
Prince Zhou Yuan. If you are defeated by your own power, it will be a bit embarrassing, right?
Relying on your turtle shell defense. If your turtle shell defense is still so confident, then I will open your eyes." With that said, Zhou Yuan's figure instantly appeared outside the layer of protection. From his neck, a kind of original text shone brightly. Turned out to have the original text. I haven't seen it yet. Hu Xiaowen. Bursting out, Zhou Yuan opened his mouth and roared at Lin Feng, and the deafening sound waves suddenly erupted, shaking the entire arena. The audience under the martial arts platform was also stunned and shocked, and everyone had to cover their ears. "Oh my god, the power is too great, this is definitely not an entry-level original text." Following the roar of the tiger, Lin Feng's blood was also shaken and moved, causing great movement with the Iron Demon wall, condensing into circular ripples surrounding it. Without any pause, Zhou Yuan's hand condensed a dragon dagger, and a palm of broken mountain punched straight into Lin Feng's iron rock wall. Only heard a boom sound. The shield was continuously shaken by this punch, and then dented inward, showing signs of disintegration. What? How can he have such great strength? Give up. Following Zhou Yuan's roar, and with the energy exploding in his arm, the sound of crackling continued to sound, and the lightning wall shield quickly disintegrated. No, crack. The shield shattered. Lin Feng was about to concede. But how could Zhou Yuan give him the chance? A punch like a meteor slammed into his chest. Several mouthfuls of blood spurted from Lin Feng's mouth, his body like a torn kite, sent flying from this arena all the way to the opposite one before crashing down, falling into a coma. Zhou Yuan wins. Wah, he won. The prince won. He defeated Iron Demon Physique. What immense power, haha. That last hit definitely wasn't just from the power of 2 meridians. How is this possible? Xu Hong couldn't believe it, and even Su Youwei was stunned. Before, when she heard Zhou Yuan had to fight Lin Feng, she didn't know what to do. Now, not only was Zhou Yuan unharmed, but he also won so spectacularly, it was truly unbelievable. Above the stands, Qi Yu's hand once again crushed the railing. How could he defeat Iron Demon Physique? Qi Yu's expression was extremely gloomy at this moment. Why, could it be that the crippled dragon of the Zhou family has revived? Hey, salty much, kid. Daring to go against a Yuan. You're gonna be salty for a long time, neener. A hi dummy. After defeating Lin Feng, Zhou Yuan was neither arrogant nor conceited. He clasped his hands at the audience, then slowly walked down the arena. Did you guys see that last punch? Turns out the prince was faking it. Walking to Su Yuwei's side, Zhou Yuan finally revealed his true colors. A smug smile on his face. How was it? Weren't you charmed by me? Shush, trisk, chisk, the prince is so good at hiding it, making people worry so much. Now that Lin Feng has been defeated by His Highness the Prince, it seems the title of #1 freshman will belong to none other than the Prince. Such a conceited name. Who does he think he is? Thinking he can rampage in the Great Zhou Prefecture in the final match? Doesn't he know that Lin Feng doesn't even have the guts to fight you? Don't worry. Even if he gets into Jia Institute, it won't solve anything. As long as the year-end Shifu comes, I'll personally throw him into the mud pit. By then, the entire Great Zhou Prefecture will fall into the hands of our Qi King man. As time passed, the final match ended fiercely. Next is the time for the Institute selection. Chu Weiyang and Xu Hong stepped out from the stands, walking to the position of the top 10 people. The final match has ended. Now is the moment for the Institute selection. If you meet the conditions, you can choose your own institute. Do the top 10 agree to enter Jia Institute? As soon as the words were spoken, everyone fell silent, not answering. Of course, if you don't want to enter Jia Institute, that's fine too. My Yi Institute has been the best Shifu for the past 2 years. I want to enter Yi Institute. I also want to enter Yi Institute. Me too. From now on, you are people of Yi Institute. Seeing this scene, Chu Weiyang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. If it were a few years ago, everyone would choose Jia Institute. But now there are only 2 or 3 people. It seems Jia Institute has truly declined. Prefecture Lord, I want to enter Jia Institute. I also want to enter Jia Institute. Me too. After everyone had chosen, in the end, only Zhou Yuan, Su Youwei, and a girl chose to join the institute. Jia Institute it is. In the end, the 2 most outstanding people belong to me. 3 people in total. From now on, you will be people of my Jia Institute. Institute leaders, start receiving your people. If it's this prince, who knows, he might flourish in the Shifu. A long while later, in the imperial palace of Great Zhao, good, Yuan heir is worthy of being our Zhao family's dragon. You probably don't know. Chu Weiyang specially ran to the palace to praise you a lot in front of me. Hi, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, it's just a match. What's important is the year-end Shifu. That's right. The year-end Shifu, Qi King, still hopes to obtain our Great Zhou, and has been plotting secretly for a long time. If they obtain the top position in the year-end Shifu, I fear Qi King will start causing trouble, father. Rest assured, I will definitely not let them seize it. Zhao Qing and Qin Yu looked at each other thoughtfully. It seems that Zhao Yuan's victory in this major exam was all thanks to Yao Yao's guidance. That's right, Miss Yao. Yao is indeed our benefactor. Here, I'll toast you a cup, HMPH. What toast are you toasting? You like drinking so much, do you?
Not waiting for Zhao Qing to have a chance to change his mind, Yao Yao hurriedly grabbed the wine bottle, toasting you a cup. Without any hesitation, she tilted her head back and drained it clean in one gulp, saying it's a toast, but she drank the entire bottle. The nickname Little Drunkard will have to be passed on to our Yao Yao from now on. Hick hick.
Qin Yu didn't know what to say. She could only give her husband a death glare. Yao Yao, drinking too much alcohol is not good for your health. We're girls, don't be a lush. Haha. At the same time, inside Qi King Manor you're saying. That cripple can now open his meridians and cultivate. That's right, father. Truly worthy of being someone who once possessed the holy dragon Shiluk. To be ruined like that and still be able to recover, his life is truly great.
Should father inform the Wu dynasty about this?
The Wu dynasty is currently preoccupied with fighting the Lin dynasty. They wouldn't care about a dying great Zhu Hu. That useless cripple was poisoned by the dragon grudge. Poison, he's just experiencing a brief resurgence.
If we have to report even a cripple to the Great Wu, they might look down on us. Haha, as long as I come out on top in the year-end Saints Abode assessment, the Great Zhu Prefecture will become a weakling in my hands. By then, father can rest assured, no one from the Great Zhu Prefecture will dare to fight us in the year-end Saints Abode assessment.
As for that Zhou Yuan, if he doesn't know what's good for him, I'll cripple him again and see if he can even crawl.
The next day, in the spacious courtyard of the Great Xiao Prefecture's Alpha Institute, Chu Wei-yang led Zhou Yuan and the other two to meet the senior students. From today onward, our Alpha Institute will have 3 more members, everyone knows, right?
Welcome, welcome. I'm the leader of the Alpha Institute, Yang Zai. I'm Song Kwa Shui. Everyone saw the Crown Prince's performance in the grand examination. Your participation will make our Alpha Institute even more glorious. However, what we're looking forward to even more is, of course, the #1 beauty of the Great Zhu Prefecture, Aya, senior sister song, Don't Make Fun of Us. Ahem. Now that you're all acquainted, you guys need to train doubly hard from today onward? Huh? What's with that? We're already working so hard. HMPH, if none of you diligently cultivate and reach the 6 channels, you won't even be qualified to fight others. Enough talk. The Jade Spirit Cascade will be open today, so go prepare yourselves. Upon hearing about the Jade Spirit Cascade, Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up. He'd heard his father mention that there was a sacred training ground in the Great Zhu Prefecture, so it's this Jade Spirit Cascade. Soon after,
the group from the Great Zhu Prefecture's back mountain arrived before an extremely tall waterfall. Whoa, this is the Jade Spirit Cascade, what imposing grandeur, of course. The key thing is that there's essence due chi within this cascade. Consider that if you manage to achieve the extreme point in impacting the meridian, you should maintain it at all costs to be able to access it and continue to advance further.
Your Highness, let's go quickly. Prepare to memorize the original inscription. The Essence Dew Cascade will be open for 8 hours, the Alpha Institute gets 3 hours, the Beta Institute gets 2 hours, and the other institutes each get 1 hour. Only 3 hours, haha, this classmate doesn't need to persist for so long.
Soon, an original inscription was drawn on Zhou Yuan's back. Alright, the gathering inscription is complete. It can help you better absorb the essence due chi.
Oh, it seems like I can sense the heaven and earth origin chi much more keenly now. The effects of the gathering inscription and the gathering origin treasure are similar, but the time is limited. Looking around, isn't that Yue? Looks like she's had her inscription drawn too.
Yue felt eyes staring at her neck and quickly looked back.
Ah, you pervy highness. What are you looking at, haha? Isn't your instructor also male? What nonsense are you talking about? Of course, it's female.
The purple spirit essence dew,
in the essence dew cascade, needs to absorb the heaven and earth origin chi for 2 days. To open once, we're the Alpha Institute, so we get more time allotted, but it's still only 3 hours.
There isn't much time left until the end of the year, so everyone must seize the opportunity to train. Understood. Understood. Following Chu Wei Yang's loud shout,
all the older students jumped into their positions beneath the waterfall. The roaring water crashed down on everyone's bodies from above. The force of the impact was terrifying. Yang Zai's 5th channel opening cultivation still makes people tremble. But you can also see streams of purple chi permeating into his flesh. Time passed, and the students had all been in the cascade for about an hour. Some were on the verge of giving up and were swept away by the current below. Although it can help open the meridians, each time is like getting beat up. So I finally understand why everyone both loves and hates the Essence Dew Cascade. Next, you 3 go and try it out. Good luck. The first time will be over quickly.
Zhou Yuan and the other 2 excitedly stepped beneath the waterfall.
Almost immediately after entering the cascade, Zhou Yuan's skin wrinkled, and his body felt like a giant tree sitting on a rocky outcrop. As time passed, Zhou Yuan felt a huge force flowing down from above. That hurts. This force is so fierce, I almost couldn't control myself, and got swept away. However, under the impact of the current, I can faintly feel the gathering inscription on my back emitting a suction force, and a stream of extreme coolness is flowing into my body.
Is this the essence du qi? If so, being bombarded by the water isn't unbearable.
That's right. If I can use my spirit to sense even more essence du qi and absorb even more, wouldn't I be able to persevere longer? Let's try it. My spirit has reached the early illusory realm.
Just because others can't do it doesn't mean I can't. I just need to get my spirit to absorb the purple chi flow.
When it comes to sensing power in the meridian opening stage, no one is stronger than me. Sure enough, I can sense the essence du qi away. The spiritual chi of the precious waterfall surged into my body and instantly increased tenfold. I can feel the third meridian expanding within me. If this keeps up, I might be able to break through meridians non-stop in a day. Even if it's only for 3 hours, this is a great opportunity.
As time passed, Zhou Yuan suddenly noticed that everyone around him was gone.
Is it just Su Yue over there? Looks like she's struggling too. Her clothes are all wet. Seriously, can't even open my eyes. The more Zhou Yuan looked, the more he noticed the parts he shouldn't be noticing. Imagining all sorts of things, he suddenly had an idea and exclaimed in surprise, Wait, I'm still in the waterfall. Before he could do anything else, the water swept him away from his spot. I really shouldn't have relaxed for even a second. Oh well, no biggie. At least I got an eyeful. Testing his condition again, Zhou Yuan couldn't help but cheer. Awesome. At this rate, I can unblock the 3 meridians in just a few days. Suddenly, a thump sounded beside him, catching Zhou Yuan's attention. Su Yue, what? Looks like she couldn't hold on either. She got washed down. I just got pushed down too. Didn't expect you to last longer than me.
Su Yue, soaked to the bone, slowly stood up. That hurt. Feels like all the bones in my body are broken. But before she could finish, Yue noticed Zhou Yuan's weird gaze sweeping over her. Her face instantly flushed red. Pervert, your highness. What are you looking at? I didn't see anything. Flat as a board, nothing to see. Su Yue turned away shyly and snapped. You lecher, water's in my eyes.
HMPH. I really don't understand you. HMPH. This guy took advantage of me falling to steal a glance. Don't walk so fast. Wait for me. The 2 of you walked out together. Not bad. Both of you lasted for an hour. That's pretty good for your first time in the Treasure Spirit Waterfall. Yes, we will definitely work hard.
That's right. Even though the Crown Prince only unlocked the 2nd meridian, his ability to withstand it isn't any less than someone with the 4th meridian. Yue Shimei and the Crown Prince are really good at hiding their talents. We old students can only endure for about an hour. Your physical qualities are really astonishing.
While everyone was happily discussing, a pretentious voice rang out, If that amount of time is considered good, aren't you wasting the Treasure Spirit Waterfall?
From afar, a group of people slowly approached, led by the figures of Qi Yue and Liu Ji side by side.
Oh. Then may I ask how long you lasted in the Treasure Spirit Waterfall for the first time? Liu Ji was speechless by Zhou Yuan's question and could only snort coldly. Qi Yu, as always, had that fake, annoying look. Why should the Crown Prince compare himself to a woman? I don't know how long Liu Ji lasted the first time, but I remember that I lasted for about 2 hours the first time. Is it possible that no one in Jia Ward can withstand it for 2 hours?
Seeing that Qi Yu's group intended to cause trouble, Chu Tianyang loudly rebuked. Do you still want to cultivate? If you're not going to the Yi Ward, then don't disturb their cultivation.
Yikes. If us just watching is disturbing their cultivation, are the students here too weak? As the mocking voice rang out, the group from Jia Ward gritted their teeth and glared over, their morale somewhat dampened.
Su Yue whispered. This guy is so annoying. Everyone was cultivating happily, and these guys just had to show up and ruin the mood.
Zhou Yuan snorted coldly, then looked at Qi Yu. Just 2 hours. Is that supposed to be a long time? Such a tough talker. He even wants to compete with you, bro. Then he must be doomed. It can only be him.
Facing Zhou Yuan's gaze, Qi Yue still had that annoying smile on his face, a smile of sarcasm and mockery. Yeah, just wait.
Zhou Yuan and the group of students from Jia Ward once again went to their positions at the foot of the waterfall. Before Zhou Yuan's body even entered the waterfall, the Gathering Origin rune had already begun to absorb non-stop, and at the same time, the Divine Soul in Zhou Yuan's glabella also began to absorb the treasure essence, relieving the pain that was attacking him. As time passed, Zhou Yuan's body became more and more stable. The 3 meridians in his body grew stronger and stronger under the assault of the treasure essence. After a while, almost managed to hold on for 2 hours. Yue Shimei is almost catching up to us. You're too kind, senior.
Seeing the students being washed away by the waterfall one by one, Chu Tianyang couldn't help but frown. Could it be that their morale has dropped? Everyone's time is much shorter than the first time.
What else is there to do? Keep going. Almost choked on the water. I'm in so much pain all over. Wait, it looks like there's still someone in the waterfall. Is that Zhou Yuan? Your Highness, Crown Prince Zhou Yuan is about to hold on for 2 hours. Could it be that the Crown Prince is forcing himself? That will affect the development of his meridians? Haha. How interesting. I want to see how far you can go. Soon after, 2 hours passed, then half an hour, then 3 hours. Could something have happened to this guy? While everyone in Jia Hall was worried sick, Zhou Yuan finally emerged from being swept away by the waterfall. Your Highness, please don't let anything happen. But the scene before Su Yue left her speechless. Wait, what's with this aura? Could it be? Zhou Yuan's figure stood up on the water's surface, and a surge of energy radiated from his body, his eyes filled with disbelief. Did His Highness unlock the 3 channels already? Unlocked the 3 channels? No way. That's not right at all. He only unlocked 2 channels before. He couldn't have lasted so long in the Spirit Cleansing Falls. A moment later, Zhou Yuan's eyes burst open, shining brightly. Finally got through the 3 channels. Maybe it's because it was my first time absorbing the spirit essence, and then I got used to it, so the effect was so obvious I never expected the Spirit Cleansing Falls to be this effective. Just as his figure landed on the boulder, Chu Tianyang, eyes shining, led the Jia Hall members in applauding and congratulating him. Awesome. Truly outstanding. Half an hour. So impressive. Zhou Yuan nodded slightly to everyone, then turned to look at the Yi Hall group. Good, good. Crown Prince is really full of surprises. HMPH, if you want to watch, then stand there and watch carefully. Don't talk so much while watching. Upon hearing this, Qi Yue and Liu Xi's lips twitched, but they tried to take a deep breath to suppress the anger in their hearts, and their gazes towards Zhou Yuan became increasingly grim. Zhou Yuan didn't bother to pay attention. He looked at everyone and shouted, "Everyone, let's continue. There's not much time left. Yeah, let's work together. Let's go and show them the spirit of our Jia Hall." Seeing everyone's morale soaring, Chu Tianyang finally breathed a sigh of relief. For the past 2 years, Qin Yu has always been an insurmountable shadow in everyone's hearts in Jia Hall, but today, everything has changed. The one who can control Qi Yu has finally appeared. Under Zhou Yuan's influence, everyone was full of energy in the next training session, and Zhou Yuan still held on for about half an hour, and he was full of vitality, as if the Spirit Cleansing Falls couldn't hurt him at all. What's so great about it, it's just that he trained a little longer. Qi Yu, don't let him be so arrogant. The woman Liu Xi felt more and more uncomfortable looking at Zhou Yuan. What's the rush? It seems that the Spirit Cleansing Falls is very effective for him, but the time allocation for this Spirit Cleansing Falls seems to be problematic. Jia Hall will not be able to reach 3 hours in the Spirit Cleansing Falls sooner or later. Dean Shu once said that the other deans also have some veiled criticisms about this. I think the time allocation of this Spirit Cleansing Falls really needs to be changed. Time passed quickly, and it was half a month later, Zhou Yuan had become accustomed to life in Jia Hall. Thanks to the spirit essence, the 4th channel had finally begun to change. I have to keep working hard today. Just as he was passing by the courtyard, Zhou Yuan caught sight of Yao Yao's figure. That's right, Yao Yaoji's primeval runic level is very profound. She was very proficient in using primeval runes in the waterfall. Before, Yao Yaoji probably knows how effective they are. I should go ask her. Zhou Yuan slowly walked over. Yao Yao was holding a primeval runic pen at this moment, the tip of the pen gently gliding across the painting scroll placed on the table, her fair and beautiful face extremely focused. Is she painting? No, this painting hides a kind of profound primeval rune inside, and its grade has reached the 3rd grade. Seeing Zhou Yuan observing intently, Yao Yao stopped her movements and quickly waved her hand. You haven't reached this level yet. Observing too closely will affect your soul. Sure enough, my head is a little dizzy. Yao Yaoji, what is the highest grade of primeval runes that can be inscribed? 3rd grade, 4th grade? Zhou Yuan was preparing to ask. What, 3rd grade? Its power is enough to rival a heavenly passage expert. Master still wants me to protect her. Who is protecting who, in the end? As if reading Zhou Yuan's thoughts, Yao Yao closed her eyes slightly, her voice soft. Master He is not only counting on you now, but also counting on your future. Saying so, did Master send us away back then due to an emergency? It seems that there is some danger approaching, and even he doesn't know how to overcome it. Yao Yao Ji, do you know Master's background? Yao Yao took out a lotus-petaled jade pendant from her chest and gently stroked it. Grandpa He has never told me. Ah yeah, Master, and Yao Yao Ji seem to have many secrets. Oh, that's right. Yao Yaoji, I came to you today because I wanted to ask for a favor. Oh, the best effect of the spirit gathering rune. Of course, I know. Great, Yao Yaoji. Can you inscribe it for me to see? I can inscribe it, but Zhou Yuan understood and quickly took out a bottle of 100-flower brew to show his respect to her. Soon after, as Zhou Yuan took off his outer robe, Yao Yao's slender jade fingers meticulously inscribed the original text onto his back. Ugh, the hot and cold sensations intensified, alternating between sharp, piercing pain. After a few minutes, Yao Yao flicked her brush. All right, This is the highest level of first-grade gathering origin inscription, the Ice Fire Gathering Origin Inscription. All that could be seen on Zhou Yuan's back was an origin inscription formed from countless strands of origin silver.
This inscription was incredibly vivid, with two colors like ice and fire flowing across his back.
As expected, it's powerful. The effect of this Ice Fire Gathering Origin inscription is many times stronger than the ordinary Gathering Origin inscription. Awesome! With this, I can continue absorbing the Jade Marrow essence in the Jade Spirit Waterfall and get even stronger. Oh right, if I have this, Yue will be able to open her 5 meridians even faster.
Thinking of this, Zhou Yuan put on a pitiful face. Can I ask elder sister Yao Yao to help my friend inscribe one? No way, Yao Yao refused without hesitation.
But she's a woman. It's perfect. Come with me to the great Zhou royal residence for a stroll. I'm bored of being in the palace all the time. Hearing that it was a woman, Yao Yao relaxed a bit. She thought for a moment, then finished the wine in her flask. Fine, let's go for a trip, but I'll only help this once. Great, let's go. A while later, inside the grounds of the great Zhou residence. Whoa, look at that, so pretty. I've never seen that before. Whoa, not bad cheat. Completely different from our beauty, Su Yue. This one is much more charming than Su Yue. I still think Su Yue is more adorable, both pretty and friendly.
Ah yeah, elder sister Yao Yao is really attracting all the attention. The girl was still wearing a simple blue dress, slender figure, long straight legs, a slender waist. Tun Tun was lazily sleeping in her arms, occasionally wriggling a bit, pressing her full breasts into all sorts of shapes, making countless people secretly curse that little beast, wishing they could turn into it.
Could she also be a student of our great Zhou residence? Impossible. If there was such a great beauty in our great Zhou residence, everyone would definitely know about her, right? In the distance, Liu Ji looked at Yao Yao's graceful figure with jealousy. HMPH. This guy's strength is not bad. His wind-guiding butterfly is also not weak. Bringing a beauty along is a good thing, but he chose the wrong time today. The previous discussions were prepared properly, and the deans of the remaining 3 institutes also disagreed on the allocation of time, and yet today they're causing trouble. A moment later, inside a courtyard, a lot of chatter could be heard, and Su Yue also ran out to see what was happening. Is His Highness here? Huh. Who's that beauty beside His Highness? Hey, our Highness really likes flirting around. Chiwai Shui, don't talk nonsense. Trisk, you're done for, you're dead.
Su Yue's face flushed red from Chiwa Shui's teasing gaze. We're just friends. Okay, just friends, hee.
While the two were teasing each other, Zhou Yuan led Yao Yao over. What are you guys talking about, Your Highness? She's my little senior sister.
Zhou Yuan waved at Yue. I came to find you. Come with me. Su Yue had a million questions in her head, but her face was turning redder and redder. Asking me to go into the room together, what does he want to do? Chiwai Shui kept poking her. Today is a beautiful day. If someone gets eaten today, it would be acceptable.
As soon as they entered the room, Zhou Yuan's first action was to close the door tightly, then naturally take off his shirt, making the little dear Yue jump back in shock. Your Highness, what are you doing? Zhou Yuan saw Yue's misunderstanding and quickly explained, pointing to his back. I want you to see this.
Su Yue was a little shy, but still forced herself to look at the young man's bare back. Oh, is this the Gathering Origin inscription?
That's right. This is the Ice Fire Gathering Origin inscription, inscribed by my little senior sister. Its effect is much stronger than the ordinary one, so I invited her to help you inscribe one, which can improve your cultivation efficiency in the Jade Spirit Waterfall. Go into the room. I'll keep watch outside. Hearing these words, Su Yue was filled with emotion. Is His Highness doing so much for me? It's just human nature, as long as it's done by the person they like. Even the smallest things are enough to warm the little heart infinitely.
Su Yue shyly entered the room. You're Su Yue, right? Yes. What's your name, sister? My name is Yao Yao. Take off your clothes. Yes. I'll start now. It will hurt a little.
A moment later, the two came out together. Is it done? Yes. Su Yue looked at Zhou Yuan with eyes full of affection. Only Yao Yao looked at Yue's back with a hint of doubt. The effect of the Ice Fire Gathering Origin inscription seems to be much stronger on her. There seems to be a sense of yin and yang in her body.
Could it be that she has the rumored yin-yang origin root? But it's still unclear because it hasn't fully developed yet.
The 3 had just walked a short distance when they heard a panicked voice from afar, yelling, It's over! Big trouble! What's wrong? That bastard Chi Yu! Yi Institute, together with other institutes, is saying that the allocation of Jade Spirit Waterfall training time is unfair, and they want to shorten our Jia Institute's time. What? How annoying! How can they do this? They're trying to block Jia Institute's path. Chi Yue, you're so vicious. Zhou Yuan and the others hurriedly ran towards the Jade Spirit Waterfall with the crowd.
There were so many people there. Students from the other 3 institutes were also present. Everyone was now lined up in 2 factions. One led by Xu Hong of Yi Institute, and the other by Chu Tianyang of Jia Institute. Zhou Yuan looked at the figure standing right behind Xu Hong, still wearing that shameless smile as always. Qi Wei, I knew you were behind this. The deans of the other 3 institutes are here too. The atmosphere is really heavy.
Zhu Hong. Don't go too far. The Jade Spirit Waterfall usage time was set a long time ago. How can you just change it as you please?
What did the city lord say?
The Jade Spirit Waterfall is still the cultivation treasure of our Dazhao city. Naturally, we want to maximize its effectiveness.
Before, Jia Institute was the largest institute in Dazhou City, and we didn't say anything at the time, but what about now? We Yi Institute have been suppressing you for 2 years in a row.
Jia Institute is no longer the strongest now, yet it still takes up 3 hours at the Jade Spirit Waterfall, inevitably causing gossip.
Xu Hong. The time allocation rules were decided by His Majesty. If you have any objections, go see His Majesty.
Come on. Since the establishment of Dazhao City, matters within the city have been freely decided. His Majesty wouldn't interfere, so city lords shouldn't use His Majesty as a shield.
What? This bastard doesn't respect. His Majesty Chu Tianyang couldn't suppress the anger in his heart. His aura erupted wildly from within his body. A blazing energy hovered above Chu Tianyang's brow. This energy radiated throughout the entire area.
Whoa, is this a Heavenly Passage realm powerhouse? So strong? The aura of breaking through the Heavenly Passage is enough to shake the heavens and earth.
Facing Chu Tianyang's oppressive aura, Xu Hong's eyes remained indifferent. 3rd grade Scarlet Sun Chi, you want to throw down, as if I'm afraid of you. As he said that, an icy and bone-chilling energy also erupted from Xu Hong's brow.
When bulls fight, the disciples of both sides are pressured by the 2 auras, to the point where they can't stand still. It's a 3rd grade Silver Frost Chi. Are they really gonna fight? These are 2 Heavenly Passage realm powerhouses.
Just as the guns were about to go off, a figure slowly stepped forward. City Lord Chu, City Lord Zhu, please calm down. This isn't the place to fight. It'll affect the Jade Spirit Waterfall. Xin Zhao, the dean of the Inner Institute. Chu Tianyang and Xu Hong also understood that they couldn't fight here. The 2 of them withdrew their respective primal energies. HMPH. I will absolutely not agree to a reallocation of time.
City Lord Chu, the Jade Spirit Waterfall is very important to our students. City Lord Xu apologized.
The time was allocated as before based on the fact that Jia Institute was still the leading cultivation institute.
But now Jia Institute has declined. If it continues like this, it will make the students of other institutes feel unfair.
City Lord Xu said,
although you are the dean of Jia Institute, you are also the city lord of Dazhou City. If you can't maintain fairness, I'm afraid you will lose the support of others.
Well said. A bunch of bought-off people rushed to cheer Qiyu's words, while on the opposite side, Chu Tianyang could only grit his teeth. HMPH. That statement is so insidious I can't refute it. I can't afford to offend the other students.
Damn it, this guy is taking advantage of Jia Institute's poor performance to bring it up, making it impossible to argue back. According to the rules, to seize the position of Jia Institute must lose the leading position for 3 consecutive years. And City Lord, this year isn't even over yet. Isn't it too hasty to want to demote Jia Institute? HMPH. Jia Institute has lost the leading position for 2 consecutive years, and this year will probably be no exception. Why does Your Highness need to be so stubborn? However, I don't think Jia Institute will lose the leading position again this year. The rules are still the rules. If you're going to be so stubborn, then how about using strength to talk? You're just asking for death. Don't worry, it's not that I want to fight with you. That would be too much bullying, wouldn't it? If you're not convinced, then I will go into the waterfall with each of you and see who stays in there longer. That way we can distinguish who is wasting cultivation resources.
Qi Yue, you have already opened the 6th meridian. Who can compare strength with you?
Haha. Then there's no other way. Blame your Jia Institute for being incompetent. How are you betting? Zhou Yuan's voice rang out. Everyone from Jia Institute was shocked, not understanding. Half the usage time in the Spirit Jade Waterfall. Deal. 1 hour belongs to our Yi Institute. Half an hour is divided among the other 3 institutes. What, half an hour? That's still too much, this guy. Alright, if you lose, you have to give us half an hour too. As soon as he said that, everyone looked at Zhou Yuan with suspicion. Is this kid crazy? Why did he agree so readily? Good thing I prepared a trump card early on. What's unreasonable about this half-Shinshin bet? Thinking of this, Qi Yue didn't hesitate any longer. Alright, let's begin then. He's really going to fight. But how can he win? The difference in strength is too great, Your Highness.
The people of Jia Hall didn't understand why Zhou Yuan was doing this, but there was one person, Su Yaowei. She knew that Zhou Yuan had a new origin rune carved for him by Big Sis Yao Yao. More importantly, she believed in him, believed that he could change this difficult situation. The 2 of them simultaneously walked towards the waterfall. It's a bet to see who can cultivate in the Jade Spirit Torrent for longer, betting half a Shinshin of usage time in the Jade Spirit Torrent. His Highness is usually so calm, why would he do something so impulsive? This Qi Yue has already opened his 6th meridian. HMPH, the fish has taken the bait.
Zhou Yuan, are you even remotely confident? Just do your best, Your Highness. Hang in there. Hang in there. The future of our Jia Hall depends on you. Before entering, Qi Yu didn't forget to look over and provoke Zhou Yuan. If Your Highness regrets it now, it's still not too late, so I won't be called a strong bully.
But Zhou Yuan would have decided to go in even without the provocation. I'll give those words right back to you.
Yeah, the two looked at each other without saying anything more, and at the same time, jumped towards the position under the waterfall and sat down. Waves of water kept crashing down. Awesome, the Icefire Gathering Origin Rune is really strong. The absorption efficiency of the Jade Essence Qi is much stronger than before.
Looking at Zhou Yuan's figure sitting there, Liu Shi was extremely pleased. Zhou Yuan's limit in the past seemed to be only half a shichen, while Qi Yue's was already 1 shichen and 3 fen. That's half a shichen difference. Victory or defeat will definitely be clear. This Zhou Yuan seems to think he can swagger like he did at the start of the grand examination.
Does he think Qin Yu is like those pieces of trash he met in the grand examination? With everyone's attention, time quickly passed. After half a shichen, Zhou Yuan still hadn't left the Jade Spirit Torrent. What? This kid is still persisting in there? It's been 1 shichen already. Hasn't he reached his limit yet, given his cultivation? That's impossible. On the other side, Zhou Yuan, Qi Yue, was also very surprised at this time. What the heck, it's been 1 Xinchen and 2 Fen already, and this kid still hasn't given up, and I'm about to reach my limit too. No wonder he agreed so easily. Turns out he had something up his sleeve. But you think I didn't prepare anything, Zhou Yuan? If you didn't think this through carefully, then don't blame me. Qi Yu didn't hesitate to swallow a crimson pill he had been holding in his mouth. The pill was called the Soul Strengthening Pill. It can temporarily enhance the soul force, but after using it, the soul force will be depleted for a period of time.
Under the effect of the pill, Qi Yue's soul force had reached the illusion realm.
If this goes on, I can feel the Jade Essence Qi, and I can quickly absorb it. That's not right. The Jade Essence Qi of this entire waterfall is gathering towards Zhou Yuan. So that's how it is he can last so long, because of his soul force. Good thing I prepared in advance today, otherwise I would have been secretly capsized. Just thinking about this, an origin rune imprint lit up from between Qi Yu's eyebrows. Soul Needle Rune. The Soul Needle Rune is a type of origin rune that can condense the soul force into a golden needle to attack the opponent's soul.
It turns out that Qi Yue's soul force has no way to expand into a soul attack. Before, his clan had many people help him inscribe origin runes, and they also added the effect of the soul strengthening pill to expand the soul attack of this type, silent as ghosts. This type of attack doesn't cause damage to the body, but it is extremely destructive to the soul. Once the soul is injured, it is extremely difficult to recover. HMPH. Zhou Yuan. Slowly enjoy the grand gift I prepared for you. A shining needle zoomed toward Zhou Yuan's brow. Zhou Yuan, while absorbing the pure essence of the waterfall, suddenly felt a dangerous aura. He opened his eyes wide and looked forward. Is it a soul attack? How could Qi Yue's soul force suddenly become so strong? But there was no more time for him to think. That needle was already coming at him. Zhou Yuan steeled himself and relaxed, absorbing the Jade Marrow Qi, then using all his spiritual power to defend. His illusory spirit realm swiftly condensed a layer of barrier in front of him. Seeing this, Qi Yue sneered inwardly. Heh, you can't block this. He fully activated the Soul Needle Rune, its power skyrocketing, whizzing as it pierced through Zhou Yuan's spirit force barrier, heading straight for his brow. At that critical moment, a flash of coldness appeared in Zhou Yuan's eyes. If you're seeking death, I'll grant it to you. With that, he completely dispelled the spirit force barrier. Unimpeded, the Soul Needle Rune's speed soared, piercing into Zhou Yuan's brow. All right, defense broken. Qi Yue's wisp of spirit followed the soul needle into Zhou Yuan's mind. Suddenly, his pupils contracted, and a wave of terror instantly washed over him. What is that? He saw Zhou Yuan activating the Chaos Divine Demon visualization art. The massive millstone rapidly spun as it was operated. Qi Yue's wisp of spirit was shocked. What is this weird place? Damn it, I'm being sucked in.
After the wisp of spirit was sucked into the millstone, a torturous feeling of pain and fear assailed Qi Yue's mind. His spirit was gradually torn into countless pieces. That pain made him wish he could die, but he could only watch helplessly as he was tormented. Akea. As the miserable scream echoed, a figure flew out from beneath the waterfall, drawing the attention of the entire audience. Someone was knocked out of the waterfall. Who is it? As they rushed over, they saw Qi Yu lying unconscious on the ground like a dead dog, his face still frozen in extreme terror.
It's Qi Yu, he's so pale, what a miserable sight, what happened to him to end up like this? Su Yue and the others from Jia Institute went from worried to extremely excited in an instant. Does that mean you won, Juan?
His Highness Zhou Yuan won. Zhou Yuan's figure flew out from inside the waterfall. At this moment he had become a hero of Jia Institute. Everyone looked at him with the same feeling, extreme pride and admiration. On the opposite side, the other institutes. Camp, how could this be? Wait, something's wrong. Qin Yue's spirit was robbed. What? Zhou Yuan? You cheated, you bastard? Cheated. Take a good look at his forehead. If I'm not wrong, that's a grade 1 origin rune, the Soul Needle rune. If he hadn't used the Soul Needle to ambush me, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Huh. Liu Ji and the others. Expressions darkened. That mark is, I see now. It really is the Soul Needle rune. That Qi Yue was clearly stronger than his highness. Why did he have to resort to such underhanded tactics, only to lose? So embarrassing. Challenging someone without the skills, only to end up losing so miserably. The mocking voices of Jia Institute echoed non-stop. Qi Yu's group could only hang their heads. They brought this shame upon themselves. Chu Tianyang was beaming with joy. Vice Principal Yu. That half hour of cultivation belongs to our Jia Institute. Your face twisted, turning red, veins popping. But he had no way to retort. He could only grit his teeth and glumly carry the ragged Qi Yu away. Don't celebrate too soon. When the prefecture tournament starts, our Yi Institute will take it back. We'll make you pay us back double. Hey, awesome, we won. Zhou Yuan is amazing. Fighting for our Jia Institute, he's too good. But before that group could get far, they heard Zhou Yuan's voice. Everyone, wait a moment. The half hour that our Jia Institute won will be divided among the other 3 institutes. As thanks for everyone coming to cheer us on today, What's going on? Hearing Zhou Yuan's words, the remaining students of the 3 institutes were very embarrassed. They had originally wanted to take advantage of someone in danger, to grab some benefits from Jia Institute. They didn't expect Zhou Yuan to not only not keep it all, but also share half an hour with them. This act of repaying evil with kindness made people feel both ashamed and respectful. Thank you, Your Highness. Well done. Your Highness is truly kind-hearted. He's won over everyone. Things will definitely be easier to do later. The remaining 3 institute principals looked at Zhou Yuan with complicated expressions, inwardly feeling admiration. At this moment they finally realized that this highness was not simple. It was best not to offend him in the future. Bang! A fist slammed down on the wooden table inside the room, smashing it into pieces. After recovering, Qi Yue was filled with resentment. Zhou Yuan, brother Qi Yu, don't be angry anymore? If it were a real fight, he's no match for you. He just relied on the spiritual power he had cultivated. Qi Yue, of course, understood that Zhou Yuan was no match for him. But this defeat was too humiliating, causing him to lose a lot of face in the Great Zhao Prefecture. Especially the students in Class B seemed to mock and resent him, making him feel extremely suffocated and vexed. The prefecture test is coming up soon. At that time, you can defeat him fair and square, and everything that has been lost can be taken back. Rest assured, when the prefecture test takes place, I will take back everything he has taken away. However, this kid is very strange. I have to intensify my cultivation. Absolutely don't give him any chance, Zhou Yuan, you remember that? In the time that followed, the people in Class A lived very comfortably. The increased time using Jade Spirit Dew sped up everyone's cultivation. The students in Class B didn't dare to cause them any trouble, and the students in the remaining 3 classes treated them very well because they benefited from Zhou Yuan. The morale of Class A was greatly boosted. Su Yue lived up to everyone's expectations, cultivating at a speed that astonished others, even without much in the way of resources, and opened her 5th meridian. Zhou Yuan wasn't lagging behind either. With the help of the Ice-Fire Convergence rune, he opened his 4th meridian at the same time as Su Yue opened her 5th. That's great. I've opened my 4th meridian. If I compete with Qi Yu again, I won't be afraid anymore. However, by the time the prefecture test starts, Qi Yu may have already opened his 7th meridian. With just the 4th meridian, I can't be sure of victory. A moment later, inside the Great Zhou Royal Palace. Excellent. To have opened the 4th meridian in such a short time, truly worthy of being the sacred dragon of my Zhou family. After finishing his cultivation, Zhou Yuan returned home to share the good news with his parents. After being treated to a hearty meal, he and Tuntun ate with gusto, and the table was cleared in the blink of an eye. However, the effect of the Jade Spirit Dew is becoming less and less effective for me now. If I want to quickly open the 5th meridian, I have to think of another way. That's right. The difficulty of your 2 recent meridian openings is vastly different from that of ordinary people. Ordinary methods probably won't be suitable. What can we do? If you want to quickly open your meridians, I have a way. Yao Yao's voice rang out. A type of origin inscription called the 36 Beast Meridian Opening Inscription, created from the fresh blood of 36 types of rank 1 origin beasts, is engraved on the body. It can rely on the ferocity in the origin beast bloodline to open the meridians. However, this method also has risks. If a person's will isn't firm, the ferocity in the origin beast blood will invade their mind. But what kind of person is Zhou Yuan? He agreed without hesitation. Okay, Yao Ji, use the 36 Beast Meridian opening inscription.
Mother, don't worry, nothing will happen to me. If you've decided, then let your father send someone to find 36 types of beast blood.
No, let him go find the beast blood himself. He's lacking practical combat experience right now, and his combat awareness isn't strong. If he doesn't train, he'll just be a brute in the future. Yao Ji is right. No wonder the second level of my dragon tablet hand hasn't been mastered yet. In the future, I won't be able to avoid life and death slaughter anyway. I've decided. I'm going to the Black Forest Mountain to train for a while. The Black Forest Mountain range is near Great Zhou City, with countless origin beasts. It's quite dangerous, and survival there is inevitably tied to slaughter.
Zhao Qing didn't say anything, sending Lu Tieshan, commander of the Great Zhao Imperial Guards, to accompany Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao to the Black Forest Mountain range. Very quickly, inside the Qi Royal Palace, Zhou Yuan has gone to the Black Forest Mountain range, with Lu Tieshan protecting him, probably to train. He's left the Imperial City. He really doesn't know whether he'll live or die.
I've been waiting for an opportunity like this. Does the second prince want to make a move on him? If it's discovered, I'm afraid. The Qi Royal Palace steward hesitated. Haha, so we have to have a well-thought-out and meticulous plan. We don't even need to kill him, just leave him half dead.
Find 2 guys to stage a theft in the Qi Royal Palace tonight. Then, you lead people to pursue them to Zhao Yuan's area. Find an opportunity to deal with Lu Tieshan, and let those 2 do the rest. If anything happens, it's those 2's fault, and has nothing to do with me. After all, our Qi Royal Palace has lost a precious treasure.
After a period of time, you can go and cover up the clues. This is a good plan, we have to put on a good show. Give this to those 2. With that, Qi Yu took out a jade scroll from his chest. This is one of the Qi Royal Palace's most advanced origin arts.
Precisely because it's important, it's an even more suitable reason to take action. After all, our Qi Royal Palace has lost such a precious treasure, so the royal family won't say anything. After the task is successful, you can kill those 2 and bring the treasure back. Second prince has thought everything through so thoroughly. HMPH, competing with me, Zhou Yuan, you're still too green.
A few days later, inside the Black Forest Mountain range, the heavenly Yuan brush transformed into a spear, stabbing into the body of a demonic python. Facing it, Zhao Yuan was panting heavily. Huff huff, this snake is really persistent, following me all this time. Thinking of his achievements, Zhao Yuan was overjoyed. The Dark Shadow Python. Yin Zhao beasts? We've already got 15 first-grade source beasts like this. It'll be enough soon. With that, Zhao Yuan grabbed the tails of 2 beasts and dragged them away. A moment later, at a crystal-clear lake in the middle of the mountains, a female figure was intently reading a book beside the lake, her beauty refined and aloof.
The flowers blended into the scenery, making one feel refreshed and peaceful. Yao Ji, I'm
not bad. At least you didn't get hurt this time, hee hee. But the old wounds are still throbbing. While the blood's still hot, let's get started, taking the blood.
Alright, Zhao Yuan took out a dagger, then swung it down.
The blood of a fierce source beast, with the strongest baleful aura in the heart, is the best ingredient for the 36 Beast Meridian opening inscriptions. How many source beasts have you killed so far? 15 already. Not bad. Today is the 5th day, and we've caught 15 already. Keep up the good work. Yes. At the same time, while Zhao Yuan was hunting down source beasts in Black Forest Mountain Range, Great Zhao City was not quiet either. Shi King Mansion was robbed, and it's said that a very important item was lost, causing a complete uproar. That day, the Qi King Mansion steward, Shi Ling, led a troop into Black Forest Mountain Range, saying they had discovered traces of the stolen item.
Report. Qi Jia has entered Black Forest Mountain Range, closely following the target's direction.
Good. Prepare to search, make a lot of noise. We'll head towards Green Iron Mountain. Understood. Soon after, beneath a giant tree, Tai Shan's eyes suddenly opened. Who is it? Lu Xiong, don't be nervous, it's me, Qi Ling. What are you doing here? Ha ha. Lu Xiong, you're in the dark about a lot. Shi Mansion was robbed. The thief is hiding in Black Forest Mountain Range. I'm leading people to chase after him. So that no unfortunate misunderstandings occur, I've come specifically to give you a heads up.
Tai Shan seemed to think of something, and immediately shouted at his subordinates behind him. Send 2 people to protect His Highness, quick!
Yes. But how could Qi Ling sit still? Behind his troop, 2 figures quickly followed.
At the same time, deep within Black Forest Mountain Range, beside the lake, Yao Yao was still intently reading a book, when she suddenly seemed to sense something, and let out a small growl. From her body, a powerful aura instantly burst out, and her eyes sharply looked towards the woods. What's wrong, Tuntun?
Yao Yao's eyes followed. From within the dense forest, 2 figures slowly approached. Hee hee. I didn't expect to find such a top-quality little beauty in this deep mountain forest. Luo Tong, you follow that target. He's only at the 4th meridian, not a match for you. Oh, okay. The teammate turned around and rushed towards Zhao Yuan's location, cursing inwardly. Humph, he doesn't want me around now that he has a hottie.
As the teammate got further away, a lewd look appeared in his eyes. Hee, let me have some fun with her.
Yao Yao was very calm. On the opposite side, she signaled to Tuntun. Tuntun understood, jumped down, and slowly walked forward, the aura in its body frantically erupting outwards.
Soon after, what entered this man's eyes was an extremely large figure. Tuntun's body was like a towering mountain, its voracious mouth opened. Inside it was like a black hole in the cosmos of space. A terrifying suction force swept towards the man. The man was horrified but couldn't do anything, and was sucked into that black hole. Stupid. Dying for women is a terrible way to die. Oh well, gotta accept it.
At the same time, in another place in the forest, haha, this is already the 36th first-grade source beast. This wind tiger is too fast.
Luckily I have the dragon stride body art, which is pretty agile, otherwise I would have face-planted into it. Suddenly, the pupils in Zhou Yuan's eyes contracted, and his body leaned to the side to dodge. A sharp knife plunged into the tree trunk. Who is it? Get out here now!
HMPH. Not bad footwork. But I don't have time to play with you, kid. Obediently accept your death. That little beauty over there is waiting for me to enjoy her. Yao Yao Ji. That's not right. Even if facing a Heaven Gate Realm powerhouse, nothing would happen to Yao Yao Ji, let alone with Tuntun by her side. HMPH, come at me if you dare.
Haha, you really don't know your own strength. Watch as I kill you with one punch. The man accelerated and threw a punch. On the opposite side, Zhou Yuan was not afraid at all, and also threw a punch. Boom! With a sound, the two fists collided, with neither side gaining the upper hand.
What? How is this possible? At the 4th Meridian opening stage, how can your strength be not weaker than mine? Thinking of this, the man didn't hesitate any longer and opened the 6th meridian. But before the opponent could open the 6th meridian, Zhou Yuan on the opposite side had already launched a surprise attack with a punch. Boom! Damn it! To nearly be countered while dealing with a 4th meridian opening kid, today is really unlucky. HMPH. Being able to block my meridian opening power, you won't regret dying. Middle grade source technique, black poison palm. Zhou Yuan took the opportunity to also open the 4th meridian, turning his hand into a claw. Dragon stealing hand, 2nd layer. Earth-splitting claw. What? Is this nascent Q leaving the body? Only those at the Qi nurturing stage can do this. How could this kid? Boom! With a bang, the man barely dodged Zhou Yuan's claw, his body slammed backward by the aftershock. At this moment, a hint of fear flashed in his eyes. This kid at the initial 4 meridian stage fights like a savage, gotta run. But just as he thought that, Zhou Yuan's figure appeared beside him. The tiger's roar tattoo on his neck glowed, and the roar of a tiger echoed in his ears, throwing the man's mind into a daze. Oh crap, Zhou Yuan appeared behind him, and knocked him out with a palm strike. After taking care of his opponent, Zhou Yuan still felt uneasy. Even though Yao Yao Ji's strength is solid, what if something goes wrong? No way, I gotta get over there ASAP. Zhou Yuan's figure dashed toward the lake. Yao Yao Ji, are you okay? I'm fine. Just another unlucky dude looking for trouble. Where are they? Oh, only this is left. Yao Yao tossed a jade scroll to Zhou Yuan from her hand. Huh. This is a low-grade profound origin technique, the Xuanwang art? Isn't this the Qi Royal Residence's ultimate origin technique? Yep, definitely unlucky. Haha, once this baby's in my hands, ain't no way I'm giving it back. Speaking of which, why hasn't 6th Commander returned yet? With a Heavenly Canopy stage expert's senses, he should have noticed by now. Speaking of Tai Shan, half an hour ago the 2 guards he sent returned quickly. Huh. What are you doing, sir? We were just heading to His Highness's place when these 2 blocked us. What? Tai Shan's eyes turned fierce as he looked at Shi Ling opposite him. You guys looking for a death wish? 6th Commander? These are people from the Qi Royal Residence. If there was a misunderstanding that you guys are the thugs, I hope 6th Commander won't get angry. Just then, a tiger's roar rang out. Huh, it's the tiger's roar tattoo. Oh no, it's His Highness. Wait a sec. Looking at Shi Ling across from him, the malicious smile still lingering on his lips, Tai Shan finally understood what the Qi Royal Residence's true intentions were. Shi Ling, you've got some nerve. What the hell are you trying to do? Huh, haha. I have no idea what 6th Commander's talking about. It's really convenient that there were 2 thugs during this time, don't you think? If anything happens to His Highness, I swear on my life, I won't let you get away with this. Let's go. The group quickly rushed into the depths of the mountain range. Soon, they arrived at a ruined area. This place is a mess. Did that Zhou Yuan guy get beaten half to death? That's Zhou Yuan. He was standing there calmly, without a single injury on his body. Seeing this, Tai Shan breathed a sigh of relief and quickly knelt down. Your Highness, please forgive me. Your subordinate arrived late. Is Your Highness all right? Haha, 6th Commander, get up, I'm fine. Looks like this guy attacked. His Highness, Tai Shan looked at a man lying unconscious under a tree. Qi Ling sneered inwardly at this scene. What a useless piece of trash. Suddenly, he exploded in anger, so it really was this thug. Before anyone could react,
Shi Ling rushed over and grabbed the man's neck, squeezing hard. "Speak, where did you guys hide the Qi royal residence's stuff?"
Ugh. The man woke up gasping for air and saw that Shi Ling was the one attacking. He was about to say something when a murderous glint flashed in Shi Ling's eyes. "Idiot, too slow, just die." Wait, Tai Shan wanted to stop him, but it was too late. The man was already breathless. "Shi Ling, are you killing him to silence him?" "What are you saying, Sixth Commander? This guy was already dead. Does His Highness know where the other thug is?" "I don't know, the other one probably ran off with the treasure."
"No way. Qi royal residence is sure he didn't run away."
Shi Ling was stumped but couldn't ask any further. If he continued to ask, he would only be slapping himself in the face.
"Yeah, I've never seen that person before. Steward Qi keeps sending people to look for him. This place is quite messy. I won't keep Steward Qi here."
"Damn it, this time I've lost both the bait and the fish. The king will definitely be furious when he returns. That Xuanwang art is probably in Zhou Yuan's hands now."
"The Qi royal residence has really suffered a great loss this time. You can only blame yourself for being an idiot."
He. Watching Shi Ling's group leave, is your highness just gonna let them off like that? It's fine. They already know how to make excuses. Now that those two are dead cleanly, they definitely won't admit it.
Then Lu Tishan will blame it on Zhao Jing immediately. Afterward, strengthen the protective measures for Zhao Yuan. This needs to end. Inside the Qi royal residence, Qi Yue, after hearing everything, "What? You couldn't find the Xuanwang art?"
By the time I caught up, only Luo Tong was captured, and Luo Hao was nowhere to be found. Luo Hao has the strength of the two Qi stage. Those two definitely weren't his match. Could it be that he ran off with the treasure? That son of a BTCH. Find him for me. Issue a wanted poster of him, and search with all our might. No matter what, we have to get the Xuanwang art back. Right, so what about our Zhou Yuan? With so much essence blood, he can only concoct this little bit. Well, I only took the most refined part. This half bottle should be enough for 5 uses. Let's get started. Zhou Yuan took off his shirt, revealing his toned and muscular back to Yao Yao. Due to his extensive training lately, he was clearly different. Not a bad physique, you gotta work harder. Oh, the Genesis rune pen swiped down, and with a scorching contact, traces of Genesis Qi were carved onto Zhou Yuan's back. After the final stroke was completed, a flash of blood-red light appeared on his back. A brutal, violent, and crazed aura burst forth from behind his body. Zhou Yuan, who was prepared, immediately activated the Chaos God and Devil contemplation art to grind the crazed aura into nothingness, leaving only a scorching stream of heat. A turbulent thermal current, clashing wildly inside his body. He guided that thermal current to fiercely charge into his originally chaotic 5 meridians, and as they were impacted, the meridians began to widen. Awesome, it really works! Let's keep going. After a session, Zhou Yuan finished with the meridian fusion. A stinky aura emanated from his body. Whoa! The 36 Beasts meridian opening rune is even more effective than I expected. My blocked 5 meridians have already been partially opened. This is great, oh yeah? In the following days, Zhou Yuan used the 36 Beasts meridian opening rune to impact his meridians every day. Although this meridian opening rune was a bit dangerous, its effect was truly astonishing. Under his continuous efforts, Zhou Yuan's 5 meridians became wider and wider. However, the materials needed to carve the Genesis runes weren't enough. Zhou Yuan had to spend a lot of time every day hunting Genesis beasts. In the blink of an eye, 10 days had passed. Today, Zhou Yuan went hunting for Genesis beasts as usual, but he quickly returned with a gloomy face. Why are you back empty-handed? That damn beast. That damn blazing armored rhinoceros? Normally it runs away from me, but I didn't expect it to proactively bother me today and steal the Genesis beast I killed. Oh, you got bullied by a blazing armored rhinoceros. Chuckle. How interesting. Why are you so happy? Are you laughing at my misfortune? Are you rubbing salt in my wounds? Sob. What? The blazing armored rhinoceros has very strong defense and is considered a little overlord of this mountain forest? Even someone who has opened 7 meridians would have a hard time dealing with it. It's starting to target you. If you can't deal with it, I'm afraid you won't be able to hunt Genesis beasts in this area in the future. I know. Let me think. That thing's hide is too thick. Even the Dragonclaw hand can't break it. That's right. How could I have forgotten? The Qi Kingdom's royal palace values this profound gaze technique so much, I can give it a try. The profound gaze technique is a special method where the Genesis Qi within the meridians is continuously compressed, making the Genesis Qi highly condensed, thus giving it amazing destructive power. As expected of a profound Genesis art, it's truly profound. What? This profound gaze technique is of a grade higher than low grade? It just has some flaws? Oh, I can see that too. This technique is very interesting. I can try to cultivate it. Alright, let's start cultivating the profound gaze technique. The fusion method, a technique for compressing Genesis Chi, controls the Genesis Chi to form a continuous condensing vortex. Finally, when the vortex dissipates, a strand of profound gaze can be cultivated. Failed again. Too much force will damage the meridians. Too little won't form a vortex. It seems using my soul can sense the flow of Qi. Let's try again. In the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. A strand of Genesis Qi rotated at high speed within Zhou Yuan's meridians. The strong pulling force caused his meridians to twitch continuously. Even though Zhou Yuan's meridians were much stronger than a normal person's, they had reached their limit. The stabbing pain in his meridians grew stronger. Zhou Yuan gritted his teeth, adding more Genesis QO to increase the rotation speed. The rotational force of the vortex was reaching its peak, almost to the point of collapse. Add more Genesis QO. The last strand of Genesis Qi was directly compressed into the center of the vortex. In an instant, the vortex was shattered. Zhou Yuan's eyes flew open as he looked down at his arm. Success! He stood up and walked to a large rock, swinging his arm. Whoosh! The stone was instantly sliced in two. Whoa, I can't believe it's that sharp. Cuts stone like butter. With a move this powerful, I won't have to fear that flame-armored rhinoceros anymore. Hey. This profound gaze art has 2 levels, green gaze and purple gaze. I'm already close to reaching green gaze. Its power is astounding, but condensing it is really troublesome, and it drains a lot of origin energy. Zhou Yuan didn't hesitate any longer, and quickly went to find the flame-armored rhinoceros to battle it out. But this time, he was brimming with confidence. After enduring so much hardship, finally getting a chance to butcher it was truly exhilarating. Come on, you little runt. The flame-armored rhinoceros's eyes blazed crimson as it let out a roar, then charged straight for Zhou Yuan. Its sharp horn quickly thrust forward. Zhou Yuan, having anticipated this, swiftly used Dragon Step to evade, while his hand rapidly condensed origin energy and unleashed the profound gaze art. The cut was incredibly clean. With a mere whoosh, the flame-armored rhinoceros's body was instantly split in 2. Fresh blood gushed into the air. This move is truly terrifying. Zhou Yuan's body slumped backward. Ugh, so tired. My origin energy is completely drained. After defeating the flame-armored rhinoceros, Zhou Yuan finally became the little overlord of this mountain forest. Nothing could stop him from opening his meridians anymore. As time passed, inside the Qi Prince's manor, what? Still can't find him. We've searched with all our might for so long, yet there's not a single trace. Did he just vanish into thin air? Second young master, I'm afraid that Luo Hao is already long gone, not even a corpse left, HMPH. Although I don't know who killed him, I have a hunch. The profound gaze art has fallen into Zhou Yuan's hands. Get Liu Ji here. A while later, on the outskirts of Great Zhu City, Su Yue's pure figure was walking along the bustling streets. Suddenly, a figure appeared before her. Su Yue. Come with me. The newcomer was none other than that bitch, Liu Xi. She had brought a group of people and set up an ambush here. Zhou Yuan stole something from Qi Yui. We're taking you so he'll come ransom you back. Nonsense. Does the Crown Prince need anything from Qi Yu? HMPH? This little girl is so stubborn. Seize her for me. Better yet, slash this bitch's face. But very quickly, agonizing cries from the group rang out. Aya! What, you? You've opened your 6 meridians! I opened them 10 days ago. Damn it. So what if she's opened her 6 meridians? Liu Dai. Quickly, capture her form. The moment this figure appeared, a hint of seriousness flickered in Su Yue's eyes. This person's origin energy is unstable. She's at the 7 meridians. Just as she didn't know what to do, 2 figures in black cloaks suddenly landed behind Su Yue. Miss Su. We are sent by His Highness. He instructed us to secretly protect you. Both newcomers were also at the 7 meridians. Liu Ji's face turned ashen. What? 2 7 meridians cultivators, Miss Liu. Have some self-respect. Don't let Qi Yu treat you as a pawn. TCH. Let's go, Miss Su. We'll escort you home. You've troubled the 2 of you. As she walked, Yue couldn't help but think of Zhou Yuan. These 2 probably know His Highness's recent situation, right? He's been gone for 2 months now. Should I ask them a little about him? As if understanding what the young lady was worried about, one of the guards quickly said, Miss Su, please rest assured. His Highness is deep in cultivation for the provincial trial. He will definitely return. Su Yue gazed into the distance, the young man's tenacious figure appearing in her mind. His Highness, that Qi Yue has already opened his 7 meridians. If we want to contend for the top spot, it will require a very arduous battle. But if it's you, I believe you will definitely create a miracle, won't you? The young lady felt a mix of longing and worry, but even more so, anticipation. And the young man, as if not wanting to disappoint her expectations, was still diligently training himself. Time quickly arrived at the day of the provincial trial. The loud bell echoed, and dense crowds of people quickly headed towards the competition grounds. Juan was no exception.
He, along with Taishan and Shushan, returned to their institute.
Every year, the top institute in the provincial trial gets to hang their banner above the main platform. So far, Class B Institute has dominated it for 2 consecutive years. If Chi Yu wins again this year, we'll all have to join Class B Institute. Above the stands, an imposing group of people appeared. It's Father Emperor and Mother Empress. Even Sister Yao Yao is here.
Nearby, Qi Wang's group also arrived. Qi Yu appeared next to Zhou Yuan, still with that hateful smile, looking super punchable. The 2 kids glared at each other, and their old men were no different. Looks like Qi Wang really values this palace exam. Qi Yuan, has met your majesty. Qi Yuan cupped his hands towards Zhao Jing, then went to his seat and sat down. This Qi Wang is so arrogant, not even performing the proper etiquette of a subject when meeting the king.
The bell rang again. It's time for the palace exam to begin. Those from the academies participating in the competition step onto the stage. Rules of the palace exam. Each academy sends 4 people, free to challenge. Winning requires defeating 4 opponents in a row. The examiner announced the rules, while Zhou Yuan and Shi Yu kept glaring sharply at each other.
This year, the head of the academy stage will still be ours in Yi Academy. I advise you not to have any hope. Well, luckily, thanks to the time you provided to train in the Treasure Spirit Waterfall, this year our Jia Academy will definitely take the head of the Academy stage. Rest assured, after this palace exam, your Jia Academy will completely disappear. Then we'll see.
Your Highness, the other 2 are probably people cultivated by Qi Wang's man.
Zhou Yuan glanced at the 2 figures behind Qi Yue, Fan Wu, Cao Ling. There's something unusual about these 2's aura.
Ding Academy's Lian Tong challenges Bing Academy's Wu Jian. Mao Academy's Zi Yanqi challenges Ding Academy's Sun Qing. Jia Academy's Yang Zai challenges Yi Academy's Cao Ling. Yang Zai and Cao Ling just landed on the stage. They didn't say any unnecessary words. Both opened their 6th meridian, and then charged at each other.
Zhou Yuan observed from below the stage, his eyebrows furrowing slightly.
Yue, do you see anything strange about this Cao Ling?
After the first punch, suddenly Yang Zai's pupils shrank. A surge of power instantly rushed over. Before he could react, Cao Ling's eyes opposite turned blood red
and delivered a punch. What? How did this guy's strength suddenly increase so much? The punch sent Yang Zai flying off the arena, shocking and confusing the entire audience.
Senior brother Yang Zai. What suddenly? Only Qi Yue narrowed his eyes, pleased. First match, Yi Academy wins. Second match, Jia Academy's Song Chua Shui versus Yi Academy's Fan Wu. It's my turn, senior sister. Be careful, something's off with these 2, I know. As Zhou Yuan expected, the 2 were not far apart in ability. Ending the match with a lightning-fast punch, Song Chiu Shui was defeated. Jia Academy loses 2 matches in a row. Second match, Yi Academy's Fan Wu wins.
Yi Academy has won 2 matches in a row. Easily losing 2 matches, it seems this time Jia Academy will lose again. Zhou Yuan, after a moment of thought, finally saw the clue. So that's it. He looked at Qi Yu's smug figure nearby. This Qi Yu is using some insidious tricks. I know what tricks they're up to. What do you mean? If I'm not mistaken, they must have inscribed blood boil runes. This is a first-grade origin rune that can make origin Qi become violent and fierce, but after using this origin rune, the body's pure blood will be severely damaged. More than that, it damages the meridians. But isn't this type of origin rune forbidden? How dare they do that? They're doing it very secretly. You probably won't find the origin rune on their bodies. They inscribe this origin rune on their bodies every day before the palace exam. The power of the blood boil rune will linger in their internal body so no one will know, but, like that, the user will suffer much greater damage. This Cao Ling and Fan Wu might be crippled later. So vicious. It seems they must take the power of Great Zhu Manor. Just then, a crumpled piece of paper flew from somewhere to Zhou Yuan's feet. Who threw this piece of paper here? Opening the paper, inside were 3 words, Calm Heart Rune. Calm Heart Rune? Is this Yao Yaoji's handwriting? So that's it. It seems like she sensed the situation too, and even came up with a way to deal with it, worthy of being, Yao Yaoji, Yue, give me your hand. Yue's small face blushed slightly, hesitantly putting her hand over. Hey, what are you doing? Don't move. I'll help you inscribe an origin rune. When they use the blood boil rune later, use your palm strike on the top of their heads. Oh, this is the Calm Heart rune. Though it's just an entry-level origin rune, it's very useful here. Alright, it's done, so why don't you let go of my hand? Hey, I'm talking about serious matters, not taking advantage of you.
In the previous competition, Yang Zai and Song Qiushui were defeated. Many people are discussing the fact that Great Zhao Manor will fall into the hands of Chuang's Manor. Everyone thinks that in this palace exam, Jia Academy will still be suppressed by Yi Academy.
Very quickly the next match arrived. Your Highness. I'm going, good luck, that's right, Your Highness. The year you helped me open a door, at that time I told myself that I must work hard, must become stronger. I don't want all the obstacles to be on your shoulders.
The girl gave Zhou Yuan a gentle smile, then stepped onto the stage.
Alpha Faction Su Yue challenges Beta Faction's Cao Ling. Ooh, go goddess, it's our goddess Su Yue on the field. HMPH, she's weak and exhausted. Cao Ling, go put her in her place. Alpha Faction's Su Yue challenges Beta Faction's Cao Ling. The match begins. Cao Ling immediately activated his 6 meridians, instantly manifesting a flurry of fist shadows that encircled Su Yue, while Su Yue continuously moved with nimble grace, dodging Cao Ling's attacks. As time passed, crimson light appeared in Cao Ling's eyes, and the origin energy in his body began to rage fiercely. Get lost, Cao Ling threw a punch, aiming to knock Su Yue off the stage, but Su Yue gracefully tilted her body, dodging it. Her clear heart mark glowed brightly, and she lightly struck the top of Cao Ling's head with a palm. A cool, refreshing aura instantly enveloped Cao Ling's head, and the ferocity of his origin energy immediately dissipated. This sudden reversal directly caused the origin energy within Cao Ling's body to spiral out of control.
Piff-deft. Cao Ling spat out a large mouthful of blood, his body suddenly collapsing to the ground. Alpha Faction Su Yue wins. The entire arena erupted in an instant. What the heck? How could someone as unstoppable as Cao Ling be so easily and miserably defeated by Su Yue? Su Yue looked towards the Beta Faction stands once more, her gaze directly fixing on Liu Shi. The moment their eyes met, Liu Shi's face twisted into a venomous sneer. Su Yue, that bitch. Why is she staring so intently? Fanwu, get up there. With her high-grade origin art, combined with nimble movement techniques and the clear heart mark, Su Yue quickly defeated Fanwu as well. As soon as the match started, the entire arena cheered passionately for Su Yue.
Well done, I can't believe Su Yue actually mastered such a difficult high-grade origin art. Rah. Su Yue, we love you, girl. It seems she's figured out the blood flame mark, and even found a way to counter it. This Su Yue is really a tough one. Having won 2 matches, Su Yue once again looked into the distance. Alpha Faction's Su Yue challenges Beta Faction's Liu Ji. What, haha, that arrogant brat dares to challenge me. She really doesn't know her place. Fine, you stinking brat, you want to taste pain? Then I'll gladly give you a hand. What? Su Yue wants to fight 3 consecutive matches? Her opponent is the formidable Liu Shi? What is Su Yue trying to do? The moment she stepped onto the stage, Liu Ji cast a disdainful, contemptuous gaze at Su Yue.
When I was cultivating in Dazhufu, you were still begging somewhere. If it weren't for Zhou Yuan bringing you back, would you even be in Dazhufu? That's why I'll help him kick away obstacles like you.
As the referee's voice for the match to begin rang out, both simultaneously opened their 6 meridians, then charged at each other. Let me show you the gap between us. High-grade origin art. Wind-severing palm. Seeing Liu Ji unleash her origin art, Su Yue refused to be outdone, quickly employing her mid-grade origin art jade-shattering finger. A palm and a finger collided, sending both figures stumbling backward. However, Su Yue had to retreat a bit further to regain her balance. Come on, let's see how many more of my palms you can take. Liu Ji didn't want to give Su Yue any chance, constantly rushing forward, engaging Su Yue with her dragon-severing palm. As time went on, Su Yue began to show signs of struggling. This isn't good. She's being suppressed by her opponent's origin art. HMPH. What a pity. Their origin arts aren't of the same grade. In the end, she won't be able to defeat Liu Ji. Su Yue doesn't have as many resources as her, so she's being suppressed by Liu Ji. Liu Ji wore a smug smile. HMPH. So what if you have talent? You're just a stinking brat with no resources. Challenging me, you're just asking for humiliation. The outcome between us was decided long ago. Accept reality. No matter how hard you try, you can't close the gap in our strength. A single high-grade origin art has already made you this pathetic. So what about a profound origin art, huh? With that, Liu Shi's hands began to form a seal, and a surge of energy immediately erupted, causing the surrounding origin energy to violently tremble. The entire arena, witnessing this, showed countless astonished gazes. What? That's the Liu clan's inherited profound origin art. It's over for her then. I will utterly destroy your confidence, making it impossible for you to ever recover. High-grade profound origin art, Azure Windblade. A 3-bladed knife appeared in Liu Ji's hand, spinning and growing larger, looking a bit like Naruto's Rasen Shuriken. Probably a limited edition knockoff. Facing this, Su Yue's figure suddenly halted, no longer dodging. Seeing this, a malicious glint flashed in Liu Ji's eyes. Die. It's true, I don't have the same resources as you, but I absolutely disagree with your words. The gap between us isn't impossible to eliminate, as you claim. My efforts are not something you can imagine. The moment she finished speaking, a bright point of light instantly shone from Su Yue's body. This radiant point, combined with the previous 6, now made 7. She had opened her 7 meridians. What? The entire arena instantly fell into shock? This origin energy? No way. Su Yue broke through to the 7th meridian during that intense battle.
Holy crap, how'd she even pull that off? Qing Yue's face darkened a bit seeing that, but Zhou Yuan's worries completely vanished. Gotta hand it to her. Facing Yue, Liu Ji looked like she swallowed a fly. All that boasting earlier felt like a slap in her own face. Xingfeng blade. Tear this little brat apart. The three-edged blade spun faster and faster, then shot straight towards Su Yue. Su Yue wasn't scared at all, using her jade-shattering finger with the energy of the 7th meridian to counter.
The dust settled, and Su Yue was still standing tall. Liu Ji's ugly mouth hung wide open. No way this is happening. Before she could even process what was going on, Su Yue was on the move again, charging forward. Crap. Even though Liu Ji tried to retreat as fast as she could, her 6th meridian was no match for Yue's 7th, and Yue closed the distance in a flash. You dare hurt me. Her face was full of fear, but her mouth still spouted threats. Su Yue didn't flinch, quickly gathering energy in her palm, converging her primordial essence into a palm strike, the jade-shattering finger coming down. Pleft. The finger struck Liu Ji's right shoulder, sending her flying backwards like a broken kite. Blood spurted non-stop from the spot on her shoulder where she was hit. She struggled hard but couldn't get up. Su Yue slowly walked towards her. I may not have the same background as you, but I'll work hard to make up for that. So, in my eyes, you're nothing special. Besides, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. You said His Highness was a frog, right? Well, I think compared to His Highness, you're the frog at the bottom of the well. You. Those words were so insulting that Liu Shi's face flushed red, but she couldn't fight back. She couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood, then passed out. The referee's voice rang out. Match over. Jia Institute's Su Yue wins. The whole arena instantly erupted in madness, with countless cheers. Go, Su Yue, go! What a crazy comeback. His eyes also flashed with a glint. This little girl isn't bad. I wouldn't mind her being Zhou Yuan's girlfriend. As everyone cheered, Su Yue didn't even step down to rest, but instead pointed her jade finger towards the Yi Institute crowd. Again, Jia Institute's Su Yue challenges Yi Institute's Qi Yu. The moment those words left her mouth, the cheering crowd fell silent. This is getting crazy. Xin Yu stood there, his voice a bit gloomy. You're no match for me. Gotta try to find out. Even if I can't win, I have to do everything I can to weaken Qi Yu. She knew she wasn't a match for Qi Yue, but thinking of Zhou Yuan, as long as she could give him a chance to win, she'd accept even serious injuries. What an idiot. I'll show you the true power of opening the 7th meridian. Qi Yue's figure landed on the platform, and an intense energy instantly burst from his body. The surrounding primordial essence became incredibly violent and chaotic. His oppressive aura covered the surrounding area, making the disciples of the various institutes feel like they couldn't handle it. Whoa, he's strong. Qi Yue opened the 7th meridian early. Seriousness flashed in Su Yue's eyes, but she bit her lip tightly. Qin Yue didn't hesitate, turning his palm into a claw. Profound origin art. Thunderous palm. He struck towards Su Yue. Can't fight him head on. Gotta do my best to buy some time. Thinking this, Su Yue used her graceful footwork to move around, trying to dodge, but Qi Yu gave a cold smile. Think you can escape. The attacking strike suddenly changed trajectory, chasing after Su Yue again. Crap. Su Yue just advanced to the 7th meridian. Her strength is too far behind. There's no way she can withstand this attack. She was hit by the aftershock and sent flying backwards, directly off the platform. Just as she was about to fall, an arm reached out and embraced her, pulling her into his arms. Zhou Yuan appeared, carrying her gently down to the ground. Looking at the young man, Yue's eyes were full of regret and apology. I still couldn't beat him. I'm too weak. It's okay, you did great. Leave it to me next. Don't worry, we won't lose. Yue softly said, then leaned into Zhou Yuan's arms and fell asleep. Zhou Yuan carried her to the Jia Institute's area, handing her to Song Qingshui. Take care of Su Yue. Then he slowly turned back and stepped onto the platform. In that instant, a killing intent instantly burst from Zhou Yuan's body. The dense killing intent made the disciples below shiver. Jia Institute's Zhou Yuan challenges Yi Institute's Qi Yu. Isn't that His Highness Zhou Yuan? Didn't people say he couldn't open his meridians for cultivation? Zhou Yuan was already able to open his meridians during the Great Exam. Were you just down from the mountains? How can you be so outdated? Qi Yuan saw that the person who came was Zhou Yuan, and couldn't help but curl up a smile. HMPH, that Zhou Prefecture will definitely fall into the hands of my Qi family. This battle between Yuan Heir and Qi Yu will decide who Da Zhou Prefecture belongs to in the future. If Yi Institute wins this exam in the end, then the consequences are unimaginable. Qi Yue heard Zhou Yuan challenge him, and there was a smug smile on his face, as if he had known it long ago. It's really beyond my expectations that Your Highness can get to this point, but you're only this good. Not necessarily. At this time, everyone's eyes were focused on the two people, because the victory of this battle will determine the future of Daizhou Prefecture. Begin. As soon as the sound rang,
Qi Yu couldn't wait any longer, and directly rushed to attack Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan then used the dragon steps to lean away to avoid the attack.
HMPH, you're pretty quick to dodge. Watch me use a palm to shatter you. Seeing this, Zhou Yuan didn't dodge anymore, but a punch with faster speed immediately punched straight towards him. Shi Yue was caught off guard, and could only retreat slightly to avoid it. Looks like you have some skill, huh? But a loser is still a loser. Enough with the crap, come on. The two kept swinging their fists and palms against each other, with continuous booming sounds, and finally ended with both of them flying backwards. What's going on? The battle between Zhou Yuan and Shi Yue is not fast at all. Doesn't His Highness only have the strength of the 5th meridian opening?
Yuan Heir's physical qualities are also excellent, and she can fight against Qi Yue, who has already opened the 7th meridian.
HMPH, the 7th meridian opening is indeed powerful. Much more difficult to deal with than the beasts on the mountain.
Damn it, how dare you compare me to beasts. The 7 light spots on Qi Yu's body immediately shone brightly. He didn't want to delay any longer, and immediately opened the 7th meridian.
If I don't let you taste suffering, you won't know how high the sky and how thick the earth are. With that said, his figure immediately rushed over. Zhou Yuan on this side also simultaneously opened the 5th meridian, and the aura covered his whole body, condensing into the head of his fist, preparing to fight. Qi Yue's speed was extremely fast, and he appeared behind Zhou Yuan in a flash. Profound origin art, raging thunder fist. He struck out extremely ferociously. At the critical moment, Zhou Yuan's fist seal transformed into a claw. He turned his body backwards, and his palm waved out. Dragon scale hand. Crushing mountain. He immediately countered with the raging thunder fist. The two attacks collided, and countless sparks flew out. What? You blocked me?
See if you can block this. With that said, Qi Yue kept swinging his fists. His offensive was like a storm, continuous and endless. Zhou Yuan resisted while a light shone in his eyes.
Fortunately, my divine soul cultivation is quite profound, and I can clearly see every attack of Qi Yue with my divine soul. Seeing that he could suppress Zhou Yuan and force him to retreat continuously, Qi Yue's mouth was full of smiles. Fall back from me, you loser. A punch condensed a ferocious offensive and erupted, preparing to knock Zhou Yuan off the arena, but was blocked by Zhou Yuan. What?
Before Qi Yue could be surprised, Zhou Yuan continued to respond with a punch.
It's not good to not return the favor. Taste one of my punches. Dragon scale hand. Second style. Ground split. He grabbed over. A look of shock appeared in Qi Yu's eyes. Not good. Such a fierce attack. Image-grade origin technique. Golden stone arm.
Boom, bang. Zhou Yuan's attack shattered a piece of the arena, and Qi Yue's figure was pushed back by the aftershock. Everyone in the audience opened their mouths in shock. Qi Yue was pushed back by Zhou Yuan. No, it's not that simple. Qi Yue can't be defeated so easily. As if proving Zhao Jing's words, Qi Yue immediately stood up after being pushed back, his voice as cold and gloomy as ice. Trash should obediently stay in the trash. You scum. Do you want to climb high, Zhou Yuan? You're courting death, to be honest. Zhou Yuan, it was really beyond my expectations that you could get to this round. But do you think you can win against me today, Meridian Breaking Art? Ataya? What's going on? Qi Yue's origin energy has suddenly become much stronger. The aura around Qi Yu rose with a bang, and in the blink of an eye, another light spot on his body continued to shine brightly. 8th meridian opening. What? Qi Yue has opened the 8th meridian. No, it's the meridian breaking art. This kind of origin technique can force and assist people in opening their meridians in a short period of time, but it will cause great damage to the body, only delaying the time of meridian opening. Oh my god, then His Highness is in danger? Is it the meridian breaking art? You're really vicious, huh? What is this price for getting Dazhu Prefecture? But first, you have to pay the price here. With that said, Qi Yue's figure attacked Zhou Yuan in an instant. Zhou Yuan was shocked and quickly leaned away to avoid it. Too fast. Trying to run. Bam! Zhou Yuan's body was knocked backwards.
Just the shockwave is this powerful. Too strong. Heh, let's see how long you can dodge.
Relentless attacks come crashing down again. At this moment, Zhou Yuan is completely on the defensive, doing his best to withstand, but falling further and further into a disadvantageous position.
Zhou Yuan is completely suppressed. Qi Yue has finally opened all 8 channels. His strength far surpasses His Highness, Your Highness. It looks like Zhou Yuan is definitely going to lose.
Zhou Yuan's footsteps retreat incessantly. Crap, Zhou Yuan's being forced to this side. He's gonna get knocked off the stage. Qi Yue is incredibly excited inside.
The increased power makes his body overflow with energy. This feeling of messing with Yang Kai is something he's longed for. Don't resist pointlessly, get the hell down. But right at this moment,
Zhou Yuan suddenly stops. His eyes flash with a glint, and a faint smile spreads across his lips.
I've said it before, getting cocky isn't a good thing, is it?
Suddenly, a surge of energy erupts from Zhou Yuan's body, his aura skyrocketing, and the sixth light spot on his body appears, shining brightly. The entire arena is shocked. What? Zhou Yuan opened the sixth channel? Did he use the channel breaking tactic too? No, his chi channels are stable. He really opened the sixth channel. Could it be that he's always been hiding his true strength? Zhou Yuan is brimming with power, making every muscle in his body feel incredibly ecstatic. He looks at that idiot Chi Yu with eyes bloodshot and smirks. You didn't think I only opened the fifth channel, did you? Not waiting for Chi Yu to reply, Dragon Stealing Hand, second form, Earth Shatter. He slams forward. Chi Yu is terrified but quickly grits his teeth. Raging, lightning fist. Xin Yue's voice is a bit shaky, but if he doesn't face it head on, he'll surely die here. IRA. Boom! The two attacks collide, the raging lightning fist is instantly shattered, and Chi Yu's body is sent flying backwards, spewing out mouthfuls of blood. Awesome. So awesome. Zhou Yuan has this much strength but intentionally acts weak, creating an opportunity to injure his opponent. His combat awareness is truly profound. All it takes is an explosion, and the efficiency is so high. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that you've opened the sixth channel. What are you saying? You always gotta hide a few tricks, don't you? Hearing this, Chi Yu clenches his teeth. He wipes the blood from his mouth and slowly stands up. You've really taught me a lesson. To thank you, I'll use my strongest power to defeat you, crushing every single one of your arrogant trump cards. As soon as he finishes speaking, a suction force pours from Chi Yue's hand. The ambient Yuan Qi is instantly sucked in, then compressed to the extreme. I'll let you experience what true despair is like. This move is very familiar. That Yemo is probably giggling on the high platform right now. Is that the profound origin art? Chi Yue has also mastered the top-tier Yuan art of the Wei King's manner. It must be the profound origin art. It's over. This time, Zhou Yuan is really in trouble. Chi Yue has successfully mastered the profound origin art. I'm afraid no one under the nourishing Chi stage can resist him. Now, this time, it's tough. This art is incredibly terrifying, if he's not careful. His Highness's body might be seriously injured, Zhou Yuan. I admit you're strong. I never expected that a piece of trash could threaten me like this. So I feel it's better if I cripple you, TCH. Zhou Yuan simply curls his lip into a slight smile. You and I think exactly the opposite. I've never considered you a threat at all. You're just a pebble in the road of my cultivation. Get it? You're not worthy of my attention. These incredibly disdainful words make Chi Yu feel utterly humiliated. His face twists into a ferocious grimace. Zhou Yuan, I really hope you can still say those words when you're kneeling at my feet. Unable to wait any longer, Chi Yue lunges at Zhou Yuan like a wild beast. Chi Yue has made his move. The killing intent is too strong. It's really impossible to confront the profound origin art, Your Highness. Be careful. Facing Chi Yue's attack, Zhou Yuan is completely calm. The profound origin art is powerful. Dragon breath technique. Zhou Yuan opens his mouth wide. Ambient Yuan Qi comes rushing in, entering his body, then being compressed to the extreme, making his subsequent attack more powerful than ever. Suddenly, a sharp sword tip appears from Zhou Yuan's fingertips. A sword tip incredibly similar to Qin Yue's sword tip from earlier. This scene makes countless eyes widen simultaneously, and cries of shock ring out incessantly. How is that possible? It's the profound origin art. Zhuhu. Is His Highness also using the profound origin art? Moreover, it seems much stronger than Chi Yue's profound origin art. Zhou Yuan's eyes gleam with starlight. He faces Chi Yue, his voice filled with endless mockery. The profound origin art. Sorry to say, I know it too, hey. Hearing this, Chi Yue can't hold back any longer. He lets out a long roar, then charges forward to attack. Alia! But when Chi Yue moves, so does Zhou Yuan. The two figures flash past each other, the sharp sword tips clashing incessantly, until the two figures become clear, and they both stand back to back. No one moves, leaving the entire arena puzzled and confused. Why? How do you know profound hope technique, and are so damn good at it? Oh, I guess I should thank you for the gift. So Luo Hao died at your hands? Zhou Yuan didn't answer. He flicked his fingers slightly. A surge of energy rushed towards Qin Yu. This energy didn't seem to have any killing intent, but it made countless eyes widen in shock, because as it brushed past Qin Yu's arm, it slowly fell off. Turns out, in their previous exchange, Zhou Yuan had already severed Qin Yu's arm, but the sword strike was so swift and clean that Qin Yu hadn't even felt the pain yet. Whoa, Qi Yue's arm got chopped off. There's no doubt about who's winning this fight anymore. Way to go, His Highness Zhou Yuan. He's so OP. As Qi Yue slumped down screaming in pain, suddenly, a massive hand descended from the sky, grabbing straight for Zhou Yuan's head. That little brat! Such vicious tactics! Is that Qi Yuan's golden dragon primal Qi? Qi Yuan is raging mad.
That attack will kill His Highness. But before that massive hand could strike, a huge fist from another direction came crashing in to meet it head-on. A massive explosion echoed. The oppressive aura made everyone around feel like they wanted to kneel.
Qi Yuan, are you trying to rebel? 4th grade flame lightning Qi, King Zhao has made a move. Turns out, the one who tried to sneak attack Zhou Yuan was Qi Yue's own father, Qi Yuan, who turned a bite out of humiliation, and the one who stopped him was none other than Zhao Qing. How could he let his precious son get killed?
The two figures hovered in the air, their eyes meeting, sparking endless killing intent. The whole arena held its breath, wondering how these two top figures would handle this. If a war broke out, it would definitely be a disaster. Damn, who wants that? Are they really going to expose each other? No way, the great Zhou will be in chaos if they attack now. It's a challenge to the royal family. Both sides will suffer, naturally benefiting others. Thinking this, Qi Yuan exhaled, the aura instantly receding into his body. Your Majesty, please calm your anger. I was just impulsive for a moment, I hope. Your Majesty will be generous and understanding. I am quick-tempered. If I frightened His Highness, I hope His Highness won't take it to heart. This King Qi can slap you and then offer a sweet. He's really ambitious, King Qi. No need to blame yourself. I should also be blamed for not stopping myself from doing something wrong to King Qi. But where did His Highness get the profound hope technique? Oh, that. Some time ago I was cultivating in the Black Forest mountain range. Someone tried to assassinate me, and then I obtained it from him. So that's how it is. Could it be the thief from King Qi's mansion? Luckily, there was His Highness, otherwise our King Qi's mansion would have suffered a great loss. But before Qi Yuan could secretly smile, Zhou Yuan quickly said, "It's just that I fought with primal beasts in the Black Forest mountain range, and the primal technique was unfortunately destroyed by them. If it were still here, I would definitely return it to King Qi, humph, asking for it back with just one sentence. No way that's happening so easily." Oh, it was destroyed by primal beasts. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Clearly you don't want to return it.
King Qi knew that now was not the time to challenge the great Zhou royal family. Although he was extremely angry in his heart, he had to pretend to be innocent on the outside, taking his one-armed son Qi Yu back. Seeing that there were no more incidents, the referee's voice rang out, "Jia Institute. Zhou Yuan wins. Yi Institute suffered serious losses. Jia Institute wins this challenge. They are the top institute today. Ooh yeah." The whole arena chanted Zhou Yuan's name in unison, the hero who once again created a miracle.
Long live His Highness. His Highness is awesome. Luckily we have His Highness. His Highness is so handsome. Zhao Qing and Qinyu looked at their son being cheered by everyone, tears welling up in their eyes, feeling extremely proud. 1 month later. Great Zhou City, Zhou Yuan, you're here. How's your cultivation been recently? I might be opening the 7th meridian soon. Very good. Don't be arrogant, even if you win. This time it's really thanks to you, haha. Father, you flatter me too much. What did you call me here for? Yuan heir, you must know about Black Abyss, right? Black Abyss is a famous place in Great Zhou.
Thick with miasma, countless primal beasts, countless loose cultivators gather here, forming many forces, which can invade the borders of Great Zhou at any time.
The largest of which is called Black Poison City. The city lord Black Poison King is a primordial chaos realm powerhouse. The reason I called you here is that someone discovered a relic in the Black Abyss. A relic. In this relic, people discovered a strange plant, red as fire. Living by absorbing sunlight, its seeds are like Mars.
If I'm not mistaken, that might be a 4th grade primal plant, Fire Spirit Sprout.
A 4th grade primal plant? That's right. I plan to send Lu Tieshan to lead the way first. Yuan heir, would you like to give it a try? Of course. This kind of strategic material definitely can't be allowed to fall into King Qi's hands. Good. That's right. I have an important mission to entrust to you. For this trip, I want you two to go to Kanglin County first. If possible, I hope you can win over General Wei Kanglin there. Back then, the Black Poison King offended Great Zhou, and luckily General Wei swore to defend Wei Border City, so he was poisoned by the Black Poison King's miasma poison. And even the consequences spread to future generations. From then on, General Wei and the Black Poison King fought to the death, leading the Kanglan army to guard Kanglan without leaving half a step. No one could help with this Zhou war. I am sorry for him for this matter. This time you go, even if you can't win him over, at least apologize to him on my behalf.
Father, as far as I know, King Qi's eldest son, Qi Hao, has been under General Wei's command for many years, trying to get close and win him over. This time you must be careful.
There's one more piece of news. Besides the Fire Spirit Sprout, there's also a kind of tree with jade-like branches and leaves. And fruits like poppy seeds. They are jade infant fruits. Its effect can increase lifespan. What? It can extend lifespan? Does that mean mother is saved?
Determination flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. He vowed to himself that he must obtain this jade infant fruit.
At the same time, inside the grand hall of the Great Wu dynasty, Zhenzhou City. Interesting. This Zhou family's sacred dragon has so many lives. Father even put the grievance dragon poison into his body back then, yet he still survived. Your Highness, should we take action to eliminate him?
No need. Right now, Great Wu, the Myriad Beast Dynasty, and the Sword Dynasty are in a head-on war. Where would we find the mind to think about a dying Great Zhou?
But after all, that person was once a sacred dragon, nicknamed the Sacred Dragon of Great Zhou. Before he could finish speaking, a glint of killing intent flashed in the young man's eyes. HMPH, Sacred Dragon, the original fortune was something that belonged to me. That Zhou Yuan is just a fake dragon. This crown prince is the true dragon. As he spoke, an energy burst forth from the body of the one called the Great Wu Crown Prince. This energy transformed into a dragon shadow that constantly circled his body, exuding an aura of arrogance that looked down upon all living beings.
So don't misunderstand. It's not that I'm snatching his fortune, but that I'm taking back what belongs to me, understand? Yes, the Crown Prince is the true sacred dragon. That Zhou Yuan only opened his 6 channels. He doesn't even have the qualifications to stand before you.
However, this matter has also caught my eye. Instruct the Qi family to provide some support so that they can overthrow the Zhou family dynasty. Have you seen it? A word determines life and death. A word determines the destruction of a kingdom. This is the true dragon. A few days later, inside the backyard of Great Zhou, Qin Yu gently stroked Yao Yao's smooth hair like a mother caring for her daughter. Just then, Zhou Yuan walked in from outside. "Can I come in?" But before he could see anything, Tun Tun dashed out, jumped into his arms, and bit onto Zhou Yuan's clothes, tearing at them incessantly. Okay, stop biting. You're making me dizzy, hee. I'm going back now. You guys talk slowly.
Zhou Yuan quickly took out a large plate of jerky. When Tun Tun saw the food, it pounced on it and devoured it, finally letting Zhou Yuan go. HMPH, this little beast, do you see me as a meal ticket? Your taste is getting more and more picky. Zhou Yuan took out a jade bottle from his chest and handed it to Yao.
Yao, I spent 10,000 origin stones to get this scarlet spirit wine. Yao reached out and took the wine bottle. You wouldn't be so attentive and flattering for no reason. Speak, what do you want? Want a cultivation technique? Don't you think highly of the imperial family's flame lightning art? Well, the flame lightning art is only 4th grade. Upon hearing this, Zhou Yuan immediately put on a begging look, his eyes staring at Yao, emitting a light of anticipation and longing. Trisk, I do have one, but it depends on what you choose. What do you mean? Yao took out a scroll and held it in her hand.
This is a cultivation technique passed down by He Ye, called the Heaven Origin Scripture. It can cultivate 7th grade origin Qi.
What? 7th grade. Even selling this entire Great Zhou prefecture wouldn't be enough to exchange for a cultivation technique of this level. Wait a minute, Yao-Ji, is there no other choice? Yao pondered for a moment, then took out a piece of bone from her pouch. As soon as the bone came out, it shone with light, and from this light, an overwhelming pressure instantly enveloped the entire room. Tun, who was eating, suddenly put on a vigilant look. Such strong pressure. What exactly is this? This piece of bone records a cultivation technique called the Ancestral Dragon Scripture. Legend has it that when the world first opened, a being was born called the Ancestral Dragon, devouring the heavens and extinguishing the earth. It was the highest existence at that time. The Ancestral Dragon transformed into all things, and the chaotic world had many lives. Whoa, sounds super OP. Is it stronger than the Heaven Origin Scripture? At the beginning of cultivation, the Ancestral Dragon Scripture can only cultivate 5th grade origin Qi, only 5th grade. The Ancestral Dragon Scripture has 4 stages. The first stage is 5th grade Heaven, piercing profound Python Qi. 4 stages? The second stage is 7th grade world suppressing heavenly Jiao Qi, and the third stage is 9th grade Qiangkun, sacred dragon Qi. Hearing this, Zhou Yuan grew increasingly horrified, his legs unsteady and starting to wobble. Ninth grade? That's not right. Weren't there supposed to be 4 heavens? The 4th heaven is the Ancestral Dragon Qi Scripture, surpassing the 9th grade. What? Zhou Yuan was petrified. Holy crap. Is there really a cultivation technique that high level in this world? However, the difficulty of cultivating the Ancestral Dragon Scripture is unprecedented. Moreover, once you start cultivating it, you can't switch to another technique, or you'll definitely suffer a backlash.
So OP, right? In addition, there's another condition. The cultivator must possess dragon attribute destiny.
Like the sacred dragon destiny you had stolen before. So what you're saying is, I probably don't have a chance with this Ancestral Dragon Scripture. Not necessarily. That dumbass Wu Wang thought that locking that sacred dragon hatred destiny in your body would prevent you from ever rising up. But he didn't know that dragon resentment poison can actually be considered a type of sacred dragon qi. I've said all I need to say. So what's your choice now?
Zhou Yuan fell into contemplation, hesitant, unsure whether to gamble his life. This choice would determine his path. One side is outstanding and stable, the other is unlimited possibilities and extreme danger.
Yao Ji. I don't want something like what happened when I was little to happen again, having something that belongs to me stolen by others, causing my loved ones deep pain while I'm powerless. I still have to face many enemies in the future. I have to become stronger and stronger, so to protect my loved ones I must have the strongest power. I must make it so that no existence can threaten the people I love, so I choose the ancestral dragon scripture. Once you choose that technique, there's no turning back, so don't regret it later. I know, this path may be difficult, but I will definitely go to the end. A young man's promise is the beginning of his journey to find the peak of life. Cleaving open the cosmos and shattering the firmament is what he has chosen. To open the first heaven of the ancestral dragon scripture, you must have 4 types of primordial materials recorded on this paper to succeed. As soon as Zhou Yuan picked up the paper, his jaw nearly dropped. Devouring origin stone, heavenly gold intoxication, 9 nether profound spring star, 4th grade serpent type origin beast soul. Holy crap, these are all super rare and precious national treasures. Now it's still not too late to regret it.
No wonder it's a super level technique. This time I really have to rack my brains to think of a way.
No, I'll figure out a way to do it myself. After the 5th day, having obtained the ancestral dragon scripture, with constant hard work, he had thoroughly opened up the 7 meridians. Father, have the materials I need been prepared? So Wuxiang thought he'd figure out a way, but it turns out he's still asking his dad to figure it out? Talk about counting your chickens before they hatch.
But as soon as the words came out, Zhao Qing smacked him hard on the head. Ouch! You little brat! Do you really think the royal treasure vault has everything? Take these.
Heavenly gold intoxication and 9 nether profound spring star. Thank you, Father. Our treasure vault only had 2 such high-level materials left. Are you really just using them to cultivate 5th grade origin qi? Hee, this is the 9 nether profound spring star. It seems to have a profound marrow flowing inside. As for the other 2, I heard that General Wei's residence has a devouring origin stone. Whether you can persuade General Wei or not is entirely up to you. As for the serpent-type origin beast soul essence, Black Abyss origin beasts aren't common. You can only rely on your luck to see if you can encounter one. Father, when do we set off? Oh, 5 days from now I'll have General Lu lead the Imperial Guards with you. On the night of the 4th day, inside Zhou Yuan's room, his figure was sitting cross-legged on the bed, an insignia on his forehead, constantly shining brightly. Inside Zhou Yuan's mind, he was currently circulating the divine demon contemplation method, cultivating his soul. After each cycle of the massive millstone, Zhou Yuan's soul constantly transmitted a feeling of pain. But after the feeling of pain passed, the benefits brought were countless. Divine demon, 9 revolutions, 1 revolution, 1 heaven. After 1 cycle of operation, the shattered soul gradually condensed again, and Zhou Yuan's soul became increasingly solidified and clear. Suddenly the insignia on his forehead shone brightly, and Zhou Yuan's eyes opened with excitement. The soul has officially entered the void realm mid-stage. Alright, I can finally go to Kanglan Prefecture with peace of mind. The next morning, Zhou Yuan set off for the northwestern border of Dazhou, his destination being Kanglan Prefecture. This trip would take at least 10 days to get there. Luckily, he had beauties to accompany him, making the dull journey more interesting. There was Yao Ji, Su Yue, and even the gluttonous little Tun Tun. While he was musing, Yao suddenly tossed Zhou Yuan a jade tablet. I see you're so idle. It's also perfect timing, since your divine soul has reached the mid-stage of the Void Realm. You should practice a 2nd grade origin rune properly. This is the 2nd grade origin rune, Golden Ape Mountain Moving Rune. It can enhance your physical strength and power. Zhou Yuan observed the series of engraved patterns, and his head spun. So complicated, hey. Yao Ji is so strict. Before Su Yue could laugh for long, Zhou Yuan tossed her a scroll. Haha, laughing at me. Don't even think about being idle. The low-grade Swan Yuan technique, Heavenly Net Palm, is just right for you. What, Your Highness, this is too precious. Just take it. We're not going on a vacation this time. Only by increasing your strength can you fight when you encounter enemies. Hearing that, Su Yue could no longer refuse. She tightly grasped the jade scroll in her hand. Your Highness, don't worry, I'll master it quickly. On the surface, she seemed fine, but inside, her heart was pounding. Zhou Yuan's concern moved her deeply, and she would definitely become stronger to help him. At the same time, in the Qi King manner, reporting, Your Majesty, Lu Tieshan is escorting Zhou Yuan to Kanglan Prefecture with 1,000 imperial guards. Looks like they already know the news about the royal ruins. I let them off easy last time. But this time, I won't show any mercy. This fire spirit wisps, I must have it. This time, I'll stay in the city and keep an eye on Zhao Jing.
You immediately go to Kanglan Prefecture and find the eldest son. As long as Wei Kanglan stands on our side, the Dan Zhao royal family will be nothing. Yes, what about Zhou Yuan?
Tell Hao Sher to find an opportunity to make a move, making sure he can't return to Dazhao City. Kanglan borders the Black Abyss, so his death won't be suspicious. That beast cut off my son's arm. I want his life in exchange. Shi King Manor will be the victor in this battle.
A dozen days later, Zhou Yuan and the others approached Kanglan Prefecture. Under Yao Yao's prodding, Zhou Yuan didn't dare to slack off.
At that moment, Su Yue excitedly ran over. Your Highness, I've finally opened my 8 meridians. I can open my Qi Palace now. The so-called Qi Palace is a mysterious point in the human body, seemingly there and not there, difficult to detect. Only when all 8 meridians are opened can resonance be triggered, leading to the true fetal breathing and connection with the meridians within the body.
The Qi Palace is divided into 4 grades. The most common is the colorless Qi Palace. The highest is the azure Qi Palace, followed by the purple Qi Palace, and the highest grade is the golden Qi Palace. Su Yue's Qi Palace gradually appeared during her cultivation, first as a cloudy white, then quickly changing to azure. Oh, an azure Qi Palace has appeared.
No, it's not azure. It's a purple Qi Palace. The azure color instantly turned purple. Unexpectedly, Su Yue's foundation is so strong. Those with purple Qi Palaces are all top-tier geniuses. The aura released from Su Yue's body is many times stronger than before. As expected of the Qi-nourishing realm, it's indeed different. Thank you, Your Highness. However, my Qi Palace feels a bit off, like it's divided into 2 parts. What, aren't Qi Palaces supposed to be a unified whole? What do you mean by divided into 2 parts? Only Yao Yao seemed to have thought of something. She quickly stepped forward. Zhou Yuan, turn your head away. I'll check on Su Yue. As soon as Zhou Yuan turned away, he heard an extremely seductive voice. Su Yue, quickly take off your clothes. Oh, she's taking off her clothes. Would it hurt to take a peek? As if sensing his dark intentions, Yao Yao had Tun Tun guard Zhou Yuan. If that bastard dared to turn his head and peek, he would definitely face Tun Tun's wrath. After observing Su Yue's body, Yao Yao said,
So that's it, her Qi Palace is clearly divided into 2 parts. If I'm not mistaken, her Qi Palace might be the legendary
Yin-Yang Qi Palace. Zhou Yuan couldn't help but ask, Yin-Yang Qi Palace? What's that? Is there a problem?
Don't worry, this Yin-Yang Qi Palace is not harmful. On the contrary, it's very beneficial. The biggest benefit is that she can cultivate 2 cultivation methods at the same time, but she must cultivate 2 types of yin and yang attribute cultivation methods. She can't cultivate 2 dual yin or dual yang cultivation methods. Moreover, the difference in level between the 2 yin and yang cultivation methods can't be too great. Otherwise, it will break the balance and cause the Qi Palace to self-destruct. However, if one day she can break the separation between the 2 Qi Palaces to achieve yin-yang harmony, then she will become the strongest existence in the world.
Oh, a yang attribute cultivation method. It just so happens that my royal family's flame lightning art is a yang attribute. Take it. Your Highness, this is something only geniuses of the royal family can cultivate. It's too precious, I can't accept it. It's just a 4th grade origin Qi. I even doubt its grade is high enough. However, I don't have the ability right now. If I find something higher grade in the future, I'll transfer it to you for cultivation.
Yes.
Tears welled up in Su Yue's eyes as she looked at Zhou Yuan. She was very moved and grateful. Zhou Yuan had always been good to her in her most difficult times. He always reached out to shelter, protect, and help her. She wouldn't let down his expectations and would cultivate quickly and strongly so that one day she could help him in some way.
If your little bro gave you a yang attribute cultivation technique, then I'll give you a corresponding yin attribute one called Han Ming Zhen Jing. It can cultivate 4th grade Han Ming Qi, but you gotta pay attention to balancing the yin and yang in your meridians. Once that balance is broken, the yin and yang imbalance will backfire. Got it, Yao Yaoji. Zhou Yuan, standing on the side, watched the 2 girls confide in each other, feeling like he was floating. One was purely beautiful and charming, the other intelligent and ethereal, like stars, their light truly pleasing.
Yao Yao sensed that intense gaze and furrowed her brows slightly.
Zhou Yuan, have you finished practicing your golden primal mountain genesis technique? Got nothing better to do? Time to go cultivate then, just a glance, and she's already on my case. HMPH. A few days later, northern border of the great Zhao dynasty, Kanglan Prefecture.
Your Highness, Kanglan City is just ahead. We have too many people, so we can only stay next to the Kanglan Prefecture. Garrison, it's getting late, so let's head to the camp first and meet General Wei tomorrow.
Just then, a troop of soldiers came rushing from afar, blocking Zhou Yuan's team. Halt, where are you from? Leading the troop, a woman jumped down from her horse, radiating an aura of someone who had been through many battles.
I am Lu Tieshan, commander of the Imperial Guards, and I'm here in Kanglan Prefecture on the Qin King's orders, heading to the Kanglan garrison camp.
So it's Commander Lu.
I've met Wei Jingxing before. Oh, it's Wei Jingxing, seems like General Wei's daughter, so it's the young miss of General Wei.
There's no young miss of the prefecture lord's manor here, only Wei Jingxing, vice commander of the Kanglan army.
This is His Highness, Zhou Yuan, who came here with me. As he spoke, Lu Tieshan inclined his body and gestured towards Zhou Yuan to introduce him. Zhou Yuan remained silent and simply clasped his hands lightly.
The moment Wei Jingxing saw the two girls behind Zhou Yuan, a hint of disdain flickered in her eyes. Oh, so this is the His Highness, who defeated the second young master of the Qi King. Looks like just a playboy who likes to travel around. Seems like there was something fishy about the prefecture examination last time.
Thinking this, Wei Jingxing turned around. So it's His Highness, Zhou Yuan, follow me. Oh, seems like we're not very welcome. Well, it's their turf after all, we'll have to suck it up.
Soon after, 10,000 imperial guards entered the Kanglan garrison camp, immediately attracting the attention of countless people. These eyes were full of curiosity and provocation, wanting to see if the imperial palace guards were worthy of being famous alongside them. Because in the Great Xiao, the strongest armies were the imperial guards, the Kanglan army, and the Qi King's guards. So this is the His Highness who's been famous for so long, bringing women along on a long journey, truly leisurely. This is my cousin.
Waiting. So you're Zhou Yuan. We can be considered to have met before. Zhou Yuan's eyebrows furrowed slightly. Seems like he's been targeted. His whole body exudes a strong primal energy, a shocking Qi-nourishing stage expert.
Moreover, this aura seems somewhat familiar. Before Zhou Yuan could ponder for long, the man who had just appeared spoke up to introduce himself. I am Qi Hao. I heard that you chopped off one of my little brother's arms. Oh, so it's that Qi Yue's senior brother. No wonder he's so blind with power.
He had no skills in the first place, so he can't blame anyone. That's right. That little punk's skills were inferior, so he deserved to lose an arm. But I have to remind His Highness, this is Kanglan army near the Black Abyss. It's not uncommon for a His Highness to die here, you know?
Oh, then you should be more careful too. If the death of one His Highness is nothing, then the death of a Qi King's heir is even less.
A while later, at night in the Kanglan garrison camp, to welcome Zhou Yuan and his group, the camp organized a bonfire party, the flames blazing in the night, illuminating the entire garrison. And then what was coming? Came. Qi Hao slowly walked over to Zhou Yuan's table.
Your Highness, many of our brothers in Kanglan Prefecture have always wanted to befriend the brothers of the Imperial Guards.
Also, in order to add some excitement to the party, a little more excitement. I wonder what Your Highness thinks.
Well said. Drinking too much is meaningless anyway. We've been wanting to spar with the Imperial Guards for a long time.
Lu Tieshan turned his head to look back and ask for Zhou Yuan's opinion. Zhou Yuan nodded slightly in agreement. Upon receiving the order, Lu Tieshan shouted loudly towards the Imperial Guards' dining area. Brothers, someone wants to challenge you. Please treat them well and don't lose face for our Imperial Guards.
Duel. Who wants to go first? Let me, the invincible Imperial Guard, do it. Which brother from Kanglan Prefecture wants to give it a try? Good. I, Sun Meng from the Kanglan army, accept the challenge. Haha, very good.
The friendly battle began. Both sides had experts entering the arena one after another. The atmosphere was extremely lively.
Zhou Yuan also stood watching with great interest. These soldiers fighting on the battlefield were very fierce, far from the students in the Great Zhao Prefecture. While watching enthusiastically, that Qi Hao once again walked over.
Your Highness, I heard that you were incredibly powerful. In the Great Zhou Prefecture examination, everyone was very curious. After hearing about it, I wonder if Your Highness can make a move for us to broaden our horizons. Of course, if Your Highness feels it's unnecessary, then never mind. After all, people with statuses like ours are far inferior to Your Highness. His words were provocative, but Zhou Yuan, even though he knew it, still stood up with a smile. If everyone is so excited, then I can't spoil everyone's mood.
As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Zhou Yuan's figure land on the open ground. He looked at everyone around him, the heavenly primal brush in his hand. A powerful aura erupted from his body.
Come on, this is so refreshing. I heard that His Highness defeated my little brother who had opened the 8 channels. In this prefecture examination, I'll send a real 8 channels cultivator to compete with His Highness.
Qi Hao glanced at a man standing behind him.
If you win, this mid-grade Yuan weapon is yours, haha. Leave it to me.
The man also jumped onto the open space, great saber already firmly in hand. Zhou Yuan, seeing this, said nothing more and rushed forward, taking the initiative to attack.
HMPH? Nice move. The man's aura exploded. High-grade Yuan technique, blazing saber slash. Directly confronting Zhou Yuan, the two crashed into each other like two hungry beasts.
The clash of weapons sent dust and debris flying everywhere, scattering countless sparks. But as time passed, under Zhou Yuan's storm-like offensive, the man gradually fell into a disadvantage, and was then sent flying by a single strike. Someone's been knocked back. Who could it be? The man struggled to regain his footing, and the saber in his hand only let out a crack before shattering into pieces. Whoa, did you guys see that? His Highness shattered that mid-grade Yuan weapon?
So OP, ooh yeah, His Highness is the coolest. Amidst the countless cheering voices of the Imperial Guards, Zhou Yuan shrunk the Tianyuan brush back to its writing state, then slowly walked back to his previous seat.
Soon after, Wei Jingxing arrived with a cup of wine and a bright smile. I was blind before. Allow me to offer you a cup. As an apology, I'll drink one with Wei Gunyang as well.
While everyone was enjoying themselves, that jerk Qi Hao came over again. Ha ha! His Highness Zhou Yuan is quite capable. No wonder my younger brother was defeated by you. Oh yeah, now that I think of it, I should thank your Qi Royal Estate's profound hope technique.
Yo, Qi Hao was mocked by Zhou Yuan, and veins popped out on his forehead. Wei Jingxing, seeing this, coughed. Gentlemen, this is Kanglan Prefecture. No matter what grudges you have, please don't break the rules here. Don't worry, Xingxing, it won't come to that. Tomorrow, I still have to bring people to the General's mansion to pay respects to General Wei. My father's been in a bad mood lately. Don't bother him. Don't say that, Xingxing. I heard that this time Qi Hao found a grandmaster with very profound skills in treating Yuan rune poison. And he's even proficient in 3rd grade Yuan runes.
What, a 3rd grade Yuan rune? Qi Hao, is that true?
Of course, seeing Zhao Bin like this, I, as his older brother, am also very distressed. Zhao Bin is Wei Jingxing's younger brother. Seeing this scene, Lu Tiashan hurriedly approached Zhou Yuan. Your Highness, if that Qi Hao cures Wei Bin, then I won't let them succeed.
But how do we do that? Ah, that's right, Sister Yao Yao. Can you come with me to the General's mansion tomorrow? If Sister Yao Yao competes in Yuan runes, that person they invited will definitely have to call her ancestor, hee.
The next morning, Kanglan Prefecture.
Is your Highness ready? This is Grandmaster Ying, the person Qi Hao invited to treat my little brother's poison. Let's go.
Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao quietly followed behind,
looking at the old geezer with an arrogant face. Zhou Yuan couldn't help but sneer. Just knows how to carve 3rd grade Yuan runes and dares to call himself a grandmaster. The real grandmaster hasn't even said anything yet. Today I want to see what tricks Qi Hao can pull off.
Soon after, Wei Xingxing led everyone into the Kanglan Prefecture General's mansion.
Father, I've invited a renowned grandmaster skilled in Yuan runes. This time the poison in Binir's body might be completely removed. Zhou Yuan. Greetings, great general. My father told me to send his regards to you. Not very nice, huh? Before Zhou Yuan stood a middle-aged man with an imposing presence. From his words and eyes, one could tell he was a decisive person. But looking at the dark circles under his eyes, he had probably been having sleepless nights.
Seeing Zhou Yuan greet him, the middle-aged man simply said a brief reply, then looked at the old man standing to the side. Xingxing, this must be Grandmaster Ying, right?
I've long heard of the Grandmaster's Yuan rune skills. This one greets the great general. Is the poison in your young general's body the devilish obstruction poison? I have encountered and dispelled devilish obstruction poison before. If the Grandmaster can cure my son, I will definitely reward you handsomely, haha. Great general, you're too kind. It's thanks to my father's help that we were able to invite Grandmaster Ying.
So that means you've accepted the Qi King's good intentions.
But, as a father, I'm unwilling when it comes to Binir's illness. For my only son, I'm willing to do anything. Then thank you for the Qi King's good intentions. If you can cure my son, I will definitely visit and thank you in person.
Hearing General Wei say this, Qi Hao glanced smugly at Zhou Yuan. Truly got both brothers on my side. How can he always have such annoying eyes? Zhou Yuan didn't bother with this sick jerk. He simply closed his eyes as if he didn't see anything. There's no time to delay. Let's start the treatment now. Grandmaster, please follow me.
A moment later, the group entered a room in a separate courtyard. On the sickbed, a gaunt teenager with festering sores all over, black qi constantly radiating throughout the room. Little brother, don't be afraid. They are the ones who came here to treat your poison. The old geezer Grandmaster Ying slowly approached the bedside, observing, the poison qi has deeply penetrated the bones. Very serious. If it drags on, I'm afraid he'll lose his life. What, Grandmaster? You must save my little brother, Ching Ching Mei Mei. Don't worry.
Grandmaster Ying's Yuan rune skills are extremely profound. He will definitely be able to cure little brother. Qi Hao comforted Wei Qingqing, but on his lips bloomed a very cunning smile that no one noticed.
Great General and eldest miss, please rest assured, this old man will definitely be able to cure him. Someone. Quickly remove young Master Wei's clothes. The old coot whipped out his original inscription pen and slowly carved each stroke onto the young dude's body on the sickbed. This was a rank 3 original inscription, but it seemed to only have supplementary effects, so even little Bin's body could absorb it. No wonder he's Master Ying. Zhou Yuan's face turned a bit serious. If Master Ying can really cure Wei Bin, then we're gonna have a hard time in Kanglan Prefecture. Without the support of Kanglan Lord, the competition at the Black Abyss Ruins will be a major pain in the butt. On the side, Yao Yao was still observing silently.
She watched the old guy carve each original inscription down, wondering what she was thinking.
Almost done. Almost there. As soon as he said those words, the young dude lying on the bed suddenly threw his head back and screamed in agony. Hey, lil bro, no worries, my original inscription is neutralizing the toxins in your body, it's just a bit painful. As each original inscription lit up, the young dude's body gradually became fair and full of vitality. The black spots are gone. The devilish pestilence poison is neutralized. Master is truly the savior of the Wei family, haha. This rank 3 detoxification inscription can neutralize all kinds of poisons in the world. A tiny devilish pestilence poison is nothing to worry about.
Qi Hao saw things progressing smoothly and sneered in his heart. Wei Kanglan owes us big time this time. The Qi King Manor's operation in the Black Abyss is off to a flying start.
Only Lu Tishan felt like he was on fire inside. He looked at Zhou Yuan, wanting to sound him out, but only got an indifferent response, making him even more anxious.
My son's recovery is, thanks to the Qi King's kindness. General Wei then looked at Zhou Yuan and his group. Your Highness Zhou Yuan, please stay at the military camp. For now, Kanglan Prefecture is full of all sorts of shady characters. Only inside the military camp is it safe. HMPH. Your Highness should head back while you still can. Zhou Yuan was a bit disappointed inside, but didn't say anything more. Just then, a clear voice rang out, instantly making Zhou Yuan, who was feeling down, light up. What's with all the celebration? The one who spoke was none other than our Yao Yao. Haha, isn't Wei Gongzi's recovery something to celebrate? If the poison has really been cured, then of course it's something to celebrate. But I'm afraid you're just putting on a show, only to harm others instead. Yao Yao's words echoed throughout the room, making the atmosphere suddenly turn heavy. Where did this girl come from? Talking nonsense. What detoxification inscription? What a joke. Are you blind, little brat? There's no more poison on him? If you keep talking crap here, don't blame me for being rude. Yao Yao was too lazy to argue with the old guy. She looked towards the patient's family and took out a silver needle. Here, stab these 3 acupoints on his spine. Wei Dajiangjun seemed to realize something when he heard these words, and his pupils contracted. Qi Hao's heart skipped a beat, and he hurriedly shouted to interrupt. General Wei, Master Ying has clearly saved Gongzi. If he's still being doubted, it's really disappointing. Zhou Yuan couldn't sit still this time, General Wei. This concerns Gongzi's life. It's best to check it out clearly so you don't regret it later. Zhou Yuan's words were like a thunderclap. The great general only thought for a moment before making a decision. Quickly, bring the silver needle here. Holding the silver needle in his hand, he didn't ask that Master Ying, but directly asked Yao Yao. Just stab these 3 acupoints on his spine. All the poison in Gongzi's body has been forced into those 3 spots by the master. No need for other places. It's right here. General Wei held the tip of the silver needle and stabbed according to Yao Yao's instructions, then took it out to check. In that instant, his pupils contracted to the size of the needle tip, and his teeth clenched together unconsciously as he looked at the pitch-black needle. And the great general trembled slightly. This is devilish pestilence poison. The sound was suppressed, but everyone's heart skipped a beat. General Wei stared at the old guy with endless killing intent in his eyes. May I ask, honored master, what's going on here? Maybe some toxins are still lingering? Maybe they haven't been completely removed yet? Yes, that's right, great general. Otherwise, let Master Ying try again. But Yao Yao's voice rang out again, making the faces of Qi Hao and his group turn pale. Your original inscription isn't a detoxification inscription at all. You're just using a poison suppression inscription to temporarily suppress this devilish pestilence poison. After a year, the devilish pestilence poison will erupt again. This kid is definitely gonna die. I bet those people you treated with your detoxification inscription before all died miserably. Right? Facing the great general's fierce eyes, the old guy surnamed Ying was caught red-handed and didn't dare to stay for another second, immediately turned around and ran like a shooting star. But could he run? Just then General Wei flicked his finger, and a silver needle flew out towards the old guy. The old guy only had time to scream, then he was thrown into prison. Wait for me to deal with you personally, someone. Please escort Qi Shizi to rest. With the departure of Master Ying and Qi Hao, the Wei manor once again fell into despair. Wei Qingqing, 2 lines of tears streamed down her cheeks, extremely heartbroken. Just then Yao Yao frowned and spoke up. What's with all the crying? The person isn't dead yet? Everyone was startled as if they understood something. Wei Dajiangjun hurriedly bowed respectfully to Yao Yao. I was blind before and couldn't recognize Mount Tai. Does the girl have a way to save my son? I won't save him. However, he can save him. Zhou Yuan's whole body jumped at Yao Yao's words. What the heck? Me, Yao Yao Jiji. Are you messing with me? How could I have that ability? Isn't now the time for you to show off your skills? To make them tremble with awe? Why are you dumping it on me? Zhou Yuan leaned in. Yao Yao whispered, Yao Yao Jiji, how do I save him? Yao Yao didn't answer him, but looked at the Wei family and said, it'll take 10 days. He says he needs to prepare some materials to carve the original inscription. Woohoo, that's great. It seems Yao Yao Jiji is somewhat confident. The Wei family grabbed onto the lifeline and agreed without hesitation.
Okay, I'll immediately prepare accommodation for you all. Your Highness and everyone, please stay at the General's manor. It's very safe here.
Since things have come to this, gotta seize the opportunity. Thinking of Zhou Yuan, he hurriedly said, General, I can save young Master Wei, but I have 2 conditions. Zhou Yuan gave 2 conditions. First, Wei Kanglan would help him get back the Jade Infant Fruit and Fire Spirit Marrow. And second, he wanted General Wei's Genesis Stones.
I agree. As long as your Highness saves my son, both conditions are no problem at all. Wei General found Zhou Yuan's straightforward demands easier to accept than Qi Hao's veiled hints. After all, owing a favor to Prince Qi might force him to do things he didn't want. A while later, after Zhou Yuan and his group left, Your Highness Zhou Yuan can really cure the devilish obstruction poison, Father. Can we trust him? At this point, we can only treat a dead horse as a living one. Let's hope he doesn't deceive me.
Zhou Yuan's group, following the arrangement, arrived at a guest room in the great general's mansion. Lu Tishan couldn't hold back any longer and rushed over. Your Highness, can you really cure the devilish obstruction poison? You're asking me, I'm asking who? What's going on? In 10 days we'll be kicked out of Kanglan Prefecture.
Hearing that, Zhou Yuan immediately turned towards Yao Yao, who was sitting leisurely on the side. Yao Yao Gigi, are you messing with me? With your skills. Curing that devilish obstruction poison is just a flick of the wrist, isn't it? Yao Yao turned her head, her eyes wide with innocent malice. That guy threatened me earlier, and now he wants me to save him myself. Dream on. But I don't even know the original antidote, and that devilish obstruction poison is so OP. How am I supposed to solve it? Please, Gigi, sobs.
Wanting to cure that devilish obstruction poison, maybe it's not that hard.
Quickly prepare the things written on this paper.
Zhou Yuan took the paper, and his eyes widened, his jaw nearly dropping. What? Poisonous blood of various elements? These are all extremely poisonous things. Does Yao Yao Gigi want to kill young Master Wei?
Don't talk nonsense. These are all materials for engraving a second-grade Genesis rune, the Heavenly Thought, Devouring Poison rune. It's using poison to counteract poison, got it? TCH. It's still poison. Nothing will go wrong, right?
Seeing that Yao Yao didn't reply, Zhou Yuan was helpless. He turned to Lu Tishan and instructed, Go prepare it. Yes, Tishan took the paper but thought to himself, Feels really dangerous. Looks like I should prepare an escape route. Looking at His Highness, he doesn't have a shred of credibility. After giving the instructions to Tishan, Zhou Yuan put on an extremely solemn expression. Alright then, Yao Yao Gigi, let's start learning the Heavenly Thought Devouring Poison rune.
But in response to Zhou Yuan's seriousness, Yao Yao indifferently turned her back and left. Some other day, I'm tired today.
Ho Yao Yao Gigi, so badass. Truly my Yao Yao Ji of the Jianghu. Doesn't say much, can't be provoked. Over the next 10 days, to prevent Wei Kanglan from going crazy due to his son being unable to continue his bloodline, Zhou Yuan had no choice but to diligently study the poison expelling method that Yao Yao taught him.
On one side, Su Yuwei constantly reassured Tishan. His Highness said everything will be fine, fine my ass, telling me to fetch a bunch of extremely poisonous things. I should still prepare an escape route, just in case. On this side, the 2 Wei father and son were also secretly observing the movements of Zhou Yuan's group. They bought a lot of extremely poisonous things in the city. Really, will everything be alright?
This Highness is very smart. He probably knows very well what the consequences of messing around with Xiaobin would be. Not only the Wei residents, but even that bastard Qi Hao, after being sent back, was constantly monitoring all extremely poisonous things. What on earth are they planning? At that time, if they cause Wei Bin to struggle and die, see how Wei Kanglan will go crazy? If Zhou Yuan really makes a mistake, I absolutely won't let him leave the great general's mansion alive. Very quickly, the time of 10 days arrived. Zhou Yuan led his group out of the guest room. Everything's prepared, let's go. Life or death depends on fate.
A while later, inside the back courtyard of the great general's mansion, Zhou Yuan began his treatment process.
He took out jade bottles one by one, then mixed them inside a large chamber pot, a foul smell constantly emanating, enveloping the entire room.
Your Highness, these are all poisonous items. What are you planning to do? These are the materials used to engrave the Genesis rune, using poison to counteract poison. As for the specifics, you'll know in a moment. However, Great General, please rest assured I know my limits, and will definitely not act rashly. Your Highness, please go ahead.
Zhou Yuan kept adding extremely poisonous materials into the chamber pot,
the pot emitting an increasingly suffocating smell. The materials are mixed. Let's begin. The mark on Zhou Yuan's forehead shone brightly. The light from the Heaven Genesis brush in his hand lightly touched the chamber pot of medicine.
Then he placed it down to engrave lines on the back of young Master Wei, a series of scraping sounds ringing out, looking at his movements, and the mark on his son's back. The 2 Wei father and son couldn't help but be surprised.
It's only a first-grade Genesis rune. No, Engraving 8 first-grade Genesis runes. This method of engraving Genesis runes is like arranging troops in formation. After Zhou Yuan finished engraving 8 first-grade Genesis runes, he rested for a moment, he took a deep breath, then his eyes became firm. Next is the second-grade Genesis rune.
The brush in his hand flashed again, sketching out line after line of the heaven-devouring poison script. The two Wei father and son were once again astonished. Too complicated. Is this a second-grade origin script? Very quickly after, Zhou Yuan's movements stopped. The origin script is finished. Finally, the most crucial moment. As soon as he finished speaking, the central seal of the heaven-devouring poison script shone brilliantly. Then the poison aura that had been wrapped up quickly spread, radiating around the bare back of the young Wei Bin. Zhou Yuan once again moved with extreme speed and decisiveness. The Tianyuan brush in his hand moved back and forth without stopping, and the poison aura spreading became faster and faster.
Wei Lan Kang watched this scene, his eyes wide. He's controlling the first-grade origin script to grind up the poison aura that's bursting out, and then the second-grade origin script will gradually devour it. This process is happening perfectly, incredibly harmoniously. The poison aura spreads, the first-grade origin script is responsible for grinding it down, and then the second-grade origin script sucks it in. As time passed, in the eyes of the two Wei father and son, a look of joy grew more and more evident. The black marks on Xiao Bin's skin have disappeared. The poison that erupted just now has been neutralized. Amazing. Amazing. His Highness's control over these origin scripts is like commanding an army, dividing and weakening the poison aura before trapping it in a net. Even if it's just a combination of first and second grade origin scripts, they can unleash such great effect. That's great. It looks like little brother is finally saved. But Zhou Yuan on the side still didn't relax at all. His voice sounded somber. This is just the beginning. Completely resolving the poison aura requires a long-term battle. Inside the room, wisps of black mist rose continuously, and the battle between the origin scripts and the poison aura continued. Streams of poison aura were gradually drawn out, and the origin scripts continuously attacked, diluting the toxins, and even starting to break them down locally. Therefore, while Zhou Yuan controlled the formation, he also had to constantly repair the origin scripts and maintain the formation. Zhou Yuan was drenched in sweat at this moment. Even though Zhou Yuan was at the mid-stage of the illusory realm of the divine dwelling stage, controlling so many origin scripts at the same time caused him to constantly expend his strength, reaching his limit. His whole body trembled. But he couldn't stop the healing process, so he had to rely on his endurance, gritting his teeth and persevering, not even caring about the pain when sweat flowed into his eyes. But fortunately, the two Wei father and son understood the difficulty in this. Wei Qingqing kept wiping away sweat for Zhou Yuan, making Zhou Yuan's eyes become even more determined. Time slowly trickled by, and before he knew it, 2 hours had passed. The poison aura on Wei Bin's body became less and less, and even faded a lot. But just as everyone breathed a sigh of relief, the poison aura suddenly erupted and spread out, attacking in 4 directions. What? This poison aura wants to escape in 4 directions? Does it want to penetrate the deepest parts of Wei Bin's body? What to do? Zhou Yuan didn't say anything. The mark on his forehead shone brightly, with dazzling light. The Tianyuan brush in his hand frantically drew on Xiao Bin's bare back. Erupt, heaven-devouring poison script. Heaven-devouring poison script. Following Zhou Yuan's movements, the seal also shone brilliantly. Light from within the origin script poured out a powerful suction force, fiercely devouring all the poison aura that was erupting. The more it erupted, the greater the suction force, with not a trace of poison aura being an exception. Just like that, 15 minutes later, the black gas in the room slowly dissipated, and a powerful life force radiated from the young man's body, obviously indicating that the healing process had been completed. The two Wei father and son were so excited that they couldn't speak. Zhou Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, so lucky. Everything was stable. But the exertion just now had exhausted the origin chi in his body, his head was dizzy, and he had no strength left. Zhou Yuan's body fell backward, but then suddenly his head bumped into something soft. Zhou Yuan was a little puzzled, but immediately caught the fiery, knife-like gaze of Tuntun. He seemed to think of something, and at this time he slightly raised his head and looked up. Yao Yao's voice was as cold as 10,000 years of ice. "Aren't you getting up? I'm telling Tuntun to bite you." So it turned out that just now, his head had bumped into Yao Yao's soft double peaks. No wonder it was so soft and bouncy. He was still thinking of sleeping for a while. But that was just a thought in his head. If he lingered for even a second longer, he would be done for. Oops, sorry Yao Yaoji. The feeling just now made Zhou Yuan forget all his fatigue. He looked over at the Wei father and son. Wei Kanglan hurriedly stepped forward and knelt on one knee in front of Zhou Yuan, clasping his hands. "General, what are you doing, your highness? No need to say more. My Wei family will forever remember this kindness." "It's what I should do, General. Please stand up. I don't dare accept such a great ceremony." Wei Kanglan slowly stood up, then shouted outside. "Someone! Quickly bring this devouring origin stone in for His Highness." Very quickly, a round, black origin stone was brought in. Zhou Yuan's first goal in this trip had been achieved. Your Highness, I will explain the matters of the Black Abyss to you later. I will do my best to fulfill what I have promised. Your Highness.
Thank you very much, General. Zhou Yuan bid farewell and left, and this news quickly spread throughout Kanglan City.
To the garrison of Qihao. Bam. Qihao stood up abruptly after hearing this, smashing the table. What? How could this be? Zhou Yuan healed Wei Bin.
So all my efforts in Kanglan Prefecture this past year have gone down the drain. That Zhou Yuan actually dared to ruin my plans.
Young master, we can't stay in Kanglan Prefecture any longer. We'll be targeted if we don't leave. Qihao's eyes were bloodshot, his teeth clenched. Wei Kanglan, if you're seeking death, then I'll grant you your wish. Let's go, leave Kanglan Prefecture. If Wei Kanglan dares to help Zhou Yuan fight against the Qi King Manor, I'll make him understand that in the eyes of the Qi King Manor, he's not that important. Qihao's eyes filled with murderous intent. Zhou Yuan, don't think you've won just because you have Wei Kanglan's backing. Since you dared to touch the fire spirit thistle, this black abyss will be your burial ground. The next day, the main hall of the general's manor. Your Highness is here. The Wei family will forever remember your great kindness.
General, no need for such formalities. In the end, we still have to thank Yao Yaoji. She just didn't save him herself. Without her, Zhou Yuan wouldn't even know what to do to save him.
Your Highness, please have a seat. I believe the purpose of your visit this time is likely for the relic in the Black Abyss, right? The fire spirit thistle is extremely important to Great Zhu. We must obtain it, or it will be a huge threat if it falls into the wrong hands. Understanding the implication in Zhou Yuan's words, Wei Kanglan paused for a moment, then said, Your Highness, rest assured. Wei Kanglan doesn't have great ambitions. I just want to protect my family's peace.
It's just a small token of my appreciation. I hope the general won't mind. Not at all. Your Highness probably knows the situation in the Black Abyss, right? I still hope the general can guide us. The Black Abyss is vast, and what we know about it is really just the outer regions. Many years ago, there were many powerful forces that have now disappeared. According to our intelligence, this relic was probably left behind by an ancient force called the Battle Puppet Sect. The Battle Puppet Sect. They were very skilled at creating battle puppets with extremely powerful force. This relic is full of battle puppets and is extremely dangerous. The most troublesome thing is that there is a giant python battle puppet in that relic that uses a 4th grade python-type Yuan beast soul as its core. Even a quasi-genesis expert would find it extremely troublesome to deal with. So that means we have to eliminate a puppet stronger than a quasi-genesis expert. TCH. This is really a headache. It's really difficult to cultivate the ancestral dragon scripture. In addition to the dangers inside the relic, other factors should not be underestimated. There's no need to pay attention to ordinary forces, but one force can be considered a major enemy, the Black Poison King. The Black Poison King has been in the Black Abyss for many years. Black Poison City is the largest force in the Black Abyss right now. This person has great ambitions, and he will definitely get involved now that there is news of the fire spirit thistle. General, don't forget about the Qi King Manor too. Wei Kanglan pondered slightly. Qi Yuan is already being targeted by the king, and Qi Hao alone can't do much. But we should still be careful. That makes sense. Go and inform them to send people to strictly guard Qi Hao's residence, and no one inside is allowed to leave. As soon as the order was given, a guard stepped forward and clasped his hands. General, there's new news. Qi Hao left the city an hour ago, and we don't know where he is now. HMPH? That kid is really sharp. He runs fast too. General Wei, when will we depart? 5 days later, I will personally lead my Kanglan army. There are 8 Heavenly Passage Realm experts, leaving 3 behind to guard the city. In addition, there is also a team of elite Qi Nourishing Realm soldiers marching with me. Thank you, General. Let me reiterate a bit about the cultivation realms in the story. The cultivation system is divided into the first realm, opening meridian realm from 1st meridian to 8th meridian. Next is the Qi Nourishing realm, divided into early, middle, and late stages. The Heavenly Passage realm is similar, divided into early, middle, and late stages. The Quasi-Genesis realm has an extra small realm, while the others are divided from 1st heaven to 9th heaven. The Divine Dwelling realm is divided into early, middle, and late stages. The Heavenly Sun realm is also divided into early, middle, and late stages. These are some of the initial realms. I have listed the next realms in the description of the story. As for the division of the Soul realm, it includes Ethereal realm, Solid realm, Transformation realm, Wandering spirit. The soul realms are divided into 4 levels: early stage, middle stage, late stage, and great perfection. In the original text it is simpler, divided from 1st grade to 9th grade. If anyone doesn't remember clearly, you can learn more in the description. Zhou Yuan left. Wei Kanglan slowly sat back in his chair and sighed. It's been many years. That weak child has grown up and become a hero. The king is truly blessed. His Jungian pattern artistry is amazing, but his strength is still a bit lacking. If you knew that many years ago, even finding the 8th meridian on his body was impossible, you wouldn't say that. Oh, many years ago. It's a pity. Our Highness originally possessed the Saint Dragon destiny. If it weren't for the 2 vulture sparrow fates of Great Wu who snatched away his destiny,
Even you wouldn't dare to say a word in front of him, and could only bow your head. As soon as those words were spoken, Wei Qingqing's eyes widened in shock as she watched Zhou Yuan's distant back slowly walking away. From this moment on, her eyes would no longer contain any trace of contempt when she looked at him, a person who had his Saint Dragon destiny stolen, the Saint Dragon. But he was still able to get to this point. How could he be compared to ordinary people? A day passed. This morning, inside Su Yuwei's room, she was simultaneously cultivating two cultivation arts, the Fire Lightning art and the Ice Nether True Scripture. The two cultivation arts were activated at the same time, forming two yin-yang energy balls, 4th grade Yuan Qi, Blazing Lightning Qi, and 4th grade Yuan Qi, Ice Nether Qi. Su Yuwei pursed her lips slightly, then merged both energy balls at the same time, forming a Bagua diagram. Initially, the two energies were somewhat repellent, but Su Yuwei didn't let up, persevering in trying to fuse them together. Soon after, a purple energy ball appeared in the palm of her hand. This ball radiated a powerful energy, many times greater than the two balls combined. She finally succeeded in cultivating it. A burst of energy rippled out, causing Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao outside to look at each other in surprise. Once the shock subsided, Zhou Yuan clapped towards the room, shouting, "Congrats, congrats, Yuwei! Your divine skill is complete. Conquering the world is within your grasp." Su Yuwei happily ran out from the room. "Oh, your highness is teasing me again. Wanna test its power, hee. Nah, I'm good. I'm afraid I'm no match for you anymore, unless I also step into the Qi nourishing stage, relying on my Genesis runes to fight you. Hee, good that you know." All said and done, the ancestral dragon scripture is really hard to cultivate. And the materials still aren't all gathered yet. It's enough to make you want to cry, boo-hoo. Luckily, with effort, the 8th meridian has been loosening up lately. It shouldn't take long to unblock it. Let's go. Today we'll head to Black Abyss to prepare for departure. At the same time that Zhou Yuan's group was preparing to depart at Black Abyss, in Black Venom City, within the City Lord's mansion, Qi Hao and a man sitting on the throne were talking back and forth. "Oh, you mean the Qi King Manor wants to cooperate with me?" The one who spoke was the Black Venom City Lord, the Black Venom King. He wore a wide, loose black robe. One eye was covered like a one-eyed dragon, and his remaining eye was frighteningly gloomy and sharp. Facing him, Qi Hao flashed a sinister smile. This time, the great Zhou dynasty's royal ruins have appeared in the Black Abyss, and Wei Kanglan has joined forces. If Black Venom City and the Qi King Manor join forces, we'll definitely be able to compete with them. If we don't join forces, Black Venom City may be called the hegemon of Black Abyss, but I'm afraid one tree can't support a house, right? HMPH. You really think, I don't know, that Zhao Jing, isn't coming, and as long as there's no Alpha Origin Stage expert, Wei Kanglan can't fight me? If you want to borrow my hand to deal with Wei Kanglan, then show some sincerity. If the Black Venom King can help my Qi King Manor obtain the Fire Spirit Wisdom, my Qi King Manor will definitely overthrow the royal family and seize the great Zhao. At that time, Kanglan Prefecture will belong to the Black Venom King. As soon as he said that, the Black Venom King slammed his hand on the armrest of the throne, startling Qi Hao, his face turning pale. That makes a lot of sense. I can cooperate with you guys, but just a small Kanglan Prefecture can't move me. I also want to occupy 2 other prefectures of the Black Abyss. What? That's almost a quarter of the Great Zoo's territory. HMPH. If you don't agree, then please leave. As long as the Black Venom King helps us obtain the Fire Spirit Wisdom, all 3 prefectures will belong to the Black Venom King in the future. Haha, Black Venom City will take this deal. Black Abyss. A land full of danger and opportunity. In the Black Abyss there is always chaos and slaughter, the strong win, and at any moment one can find an opportunity to ascend to the heavens in one step. But the vast majority of people have become piles of bones left behind in this chaotic land. This time, Zhou Yuan appeared to be no pushover. Not only with elite troops, but also with the Alpha Origin Stage expert Wei Kanglan guarding them, so no force dared to invade along the way. In this situation, in just a few days, Zhou Yuan and the others arrived at their destination, which was Demon Imprisoning City. After arranging accommodation for everyone and their horses in Demon Imprisoning City, Zhou Yuan and the others gathered intelligence and appeared on the streets of Demon Imprisoning City. The group slowly walked down the main street, led by Zhou Yuan, Su Yuwei, Yao Yao, and Wei Qingqing. As soon as they appeared, countless eyes immediately focused on them. Wow, beauties like this are rare, and there are 3 of them. Look, don't mess with them. There might be a force behind them that we can't afford to offend. The group continued to move forward, and soon came to a bustling market. Come one, come all. A new batch of goods has just been released from the ruins. All kinds of treasures are available. Don't miss it, folks. Take a look. This is a Genesis weapon from the War Puppet sect. Although its value has decreased now, it might have been a profound Genesis weapon back then. Now you can take it away for only 1900 Genesis crystals. What? You're clearly saying it's a profound Genesis weapon when it's been broken into small pieces? It's not even as good as a mid-grade Genesis weapon.
Zhou Yuan and his group silently observed. It was all broken stuff, probably taken from the war puppet's sex ruins. Sensing it with their divine soul, it wasn't worth anything.
Suddenly, Yao Yao noticed an old man's stall. Zhou Yuan. It's the thing in the bottom left corner, you can buy it, and take a look. Zhou Yuan followed her gaze, slightly puzzled. What is that? That's a jade pendant, it's worthless. But it has an incomplete Genesis rune. The Genesis rune makes me feel like it's definitely not something ordinary. Trisk, indeed, you're such a charming big sis. This reason is so good. I can't argue with it. Zhou Yuan slowly walked up and asked the stall owner. How much is this thing? This esteemed customer. This item is not ordinary. This will surely. Before the old man could finish speaking, Zhou Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly and said indifferently, I think you shouldn't try to rip me off. Are you sure you can bully the person behind me?
As soon as he finished speaking, a pair of cold, knife-like eyes stared at the old man. The old man trembled slightly under that aura. Oh no, it's Wei Kanglan, why is she here? 2. The consigners said they would sell it right away for 2,000 Genesis crystals. I'll take it for 2,000 Genesis crystals.
The old man was about to hand the jade token to Zhou Yuan when a voice echoed from afar. Hold on, I'll offer 3,000 yuan pills for this jade token. Zhou Yuan and Wei Kanglan were slightly surprised, looking back to see a group of people approaching, led by none other than that punk, Qi Hao. Wei Kanglan frowned slightly. Qi Hao? What kind of trouble are you from Qi Wangfu looking for here again? Get back where you came from. Ha ha. Once Qi Wangfu has set its sights on something, a single sentence from General Wei isn't enough to make us give up. Oh really? A wave of pressure erupted from Wei Kanglan's body, pressing towards Qi Hao's group, his initial Genesis realm cultivation unleashed without reservation. But facing this power, Qi Hao wasn't worried at all, and nodded slightly. Immediately, the figure in the black cloak behind him slowly stepped forward. Haha, Wei Kanglan. Long time no see. Your temper is as wild as ever, huh? As the cloak opened, everyone in the vicinity gasped and quickly retreated. Hey Duwang, why is he here?
Wei Kanglan's pupils also constricted slightly, not expecting Qi Hao to be able to invite He Duwang to help the Qi family.
A surge of aura also erupted from He Duwang's body, countering Wei Kanglan's. His eyes were filled with a chilling intent. What's wrong? You want another fight here? You suffered at my hands before, have you forgotten already?
The air was thick with the smell of gunpowder. Just as they were about to make a move, a middle-aged figure quickly flew over from afar. You two? Our small town can't handle your fight? The relic is right in front of us. If you get injured fighting here, you'll be looked down upon by others. As this person appeared, the aura on He Duwang and Wei Kanglan gradually dissipated. Fine. If I see you in the relic, I'll kill you instantly, haha. I'm afraid you won't be leaving Black Abyss this time, Wei Kanglan. With the Taichu realm experts unable to interfere, Zhou Yuan and Qi Hao began their competition with money. Zhou Yuan raised the price, 5,000 yuan pills. Qi Hao immediately increased it to 6,000. Then he looked back with a provocative gaze. HMPH. 8,000. 10,000. 15,000. 20,000. As the sound of 20,000 rang out, the entire place instantly erupted in an uproar. Then they looked at Zhou Yuan, laughing loudly. The laughter was filled with a thick mockery. Your Highness, Zhou Yuan is truly generous. A gentleman doesn't steal what others love. This item is left for your Highness. Please take it. Zhou Yuan stepped forward to pay the money, taking the jade token. Observing it for a while and seeing nothing unusual, he hurried behind Yao Yao, whispering, Yao Yao gay, do you think it's worth it? Yao Yao coldly turned her face away. Whether it's worth it or not, you'll know later. Hearing this, Zhou Yuan could only sigh, but he trusted Yao Yao. If Yao Yao told him to buy it, even if it cost 3 years and $100,000, he would buy it. Just then, He Duwang stepped forward from behind.
Haha, so you're the Prince of Dazhao? I heard you resolve the devil-subduing poison. Oh, He Duwang, what does this punk mean by stepping forward now? That devil-subduing poison isn't that impressive, haha, this kid is really arrogant. In front of me, Wei Kanglan can't protect you. He suffered a lot in my hands back then. Qi Wangfu will give me 3 commanderies after the matter is completed. If you give me 6 commanderies, I'll turn around and help you. Zhuan narrowed his eyes slightly.
So that's what He Duwang is after. No need, I have General Wei enough. And as for the territory of my Daiju, if anyone dares to interfere, kill them immediately.
Okay, it's best not to fall into my hands, Your Highness of Daiju. Seems like it'll be a bit interesting. I really want to try it. With that, He Duwang and his group turned and walked away.
Before leaving, Qi Hao didn't forget to turn his head to look at Zhou Yuan, disdainfully. You really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, not even at the Qi-nourishing realm, yet you dare to talk to me like that. If there weren't people protecting you, I would have killed you instantly.
Zhou Yuan wasn't afraid at all, and met his gaze. There will be a chance. At that time, I want to see who kills who. A while later, in an inn in Tumo City, General Wei. If you and that He Duwang fought, how many chances of winning would you have?
If we talk about cultivation, we can't determine the winner, but the devil-subduing chi that He Duwang cultivates is the peak of the 4th grade origin chi, sinister and tyrannical, difficult to defend against. I fell into his hands like that back then. HMPH. This devil-subduing poison really gives people a headache. After thinking for a while, a flash of inspiration flashed in Zhou Yuan's mind, and he quickly looked at the beautiful figure standing next to him. Yao Yao Gag. Give me an idea. I knew you'd drag me in, hey hey. It would be stupid not to use the all-powerful treasure bag. Yao Yao glared at Zhou Yuan slightly, then took out a jade scroll from the bag and placed it on the table. This is called the 10,000 Wood Venom Resistance Inscription, a top-tier 3rd grade origin inscription. Using it can defend against hundreds of poisons. What, a top-tier 3rd grade origin inscription? Good. With this origin inscription, He Duwang won't be a threat to me anymore. Zhou Yuan was overjoyed when he heard this. General Wei is somewhat confident. I am relieved as well. Tomorrow we will move into the War Puppet Sect relic. Thank you, Yao Yao Gay. That night, inside Zhou Yuan's room, his figure sat cross-legged on the bed, and strands of origin chi were constantly vibrating around his body, and then rolled into the body through the dragon breath technique. Soon, a thin film was broken by the origin chi. Finally, Zhou Yuan also opened the 8 meridians. He looked up and took a deep breath, soothed his mind. Opening the 8 meridians is complete. Next, open the chi dwelling. His eyes closed again. The origin chi in Zhou Yuan's body began to accumulate again, forming a vortex. An origin point appeared in the center of the vortex, vague, not big but not small. The origin chi entered like creation, creating a slit of space, eventually forming the chi dwelling. When the chi dwelling is created, it will be divided into 4 levels according to the person's talent: colorless, cyan, purple, and gold. And our Zhou Yuan, after opening his palace, Xu Feng's body radiated a purple light, a purple Kia palace. Not bad. Just as Zhou Yuan thought the process of opening his palace was complete, a dragon's roar suddenly echoed from within his body. Startled, he quickly focused his mind. He saw that deep within his Qi palace, there was a strange force, a source of energy that Xu Feng couldn't familiarize himself with. This primal energy carried the aura of the beginning of time, like all things before being tainted by impurities. Innate Qi. Zhou Yuan's pupils constricted. Could it be that when I was born, the 8 meridians opened naturally, connecting with the Qi palace, and this innate Qi hid deep within to avoid that disaster? Now that my Qi palace has opened once more, it has sensed me and returned to my side. The feeling of having lost something and then regaining it filled Zhou Yuan with nostalgic emotion. For a moment, his feelings were a jumbled mess. At that moment, the innate Qi entered his Qia palace, and Zhou Yuan saw golden rays of light suddenly appear within the purple Qia palace, like the sun shining down. Soon after, Zhou Yuan's entire Qi palace lost its original purple color, replaced by a golden hue. Zhou Yuan shot to his feet, extremely excited. It's become a golden Qi palace. This is truly joy amidst misfortune. While Zhou Yuan was immersed in joy, he didn't realize that on his other hand, the black mark flickered slightly. The blood-red, vengeful dragon poison, which had always occupied his hand, suddenly rushed toward the golden Qi palace. The speed of the crimson stream was incredibly fast. By the time Zhou Yuan noticed, the vengeful dragon poison had already invaded and merged with his Qia palace. His face paled, Zhou Yuan's eyes wide with shock. At this moment, his golden Qia palace once again turned blood red, a blood-red Qi palace. What is this? What does a blood-red Qi palace mean? Never heard of it before. Zhou Yuan was terrified, quickly examining the primal energy in his Qi palace, now mixed with the vengeful dragon poison. What the hell is this? Did it turn into a poison dragon Qi or something? Zhou Yuan carefully observed his Qian palace. Luckily, it's not too worrying. The total amount of primal energy that the Qian palace can accommodate seems to have increased compared to the previous golden Qian palace. Wow. Really? There's no problem. I really don't understand. I have to ask Yao Yao Ji tomorrow to be sure. Damn vengeful dragon poison. The next morning, everyone noticed Zhou Yuan's breakthrough. However, because of the blood-red Qi palace, Zhou Yuan couldn't be happy. Your Highness has broken through to the Qi nourishing stage. It was from yesterday? Wow, Your Highness is so amazing. In such a short time, you've gone from being unable to open your meridians to reaching the Qi nourishing stage. Zhou Yuan responded to everyone for a while, then found an opportunity to tell Yao Yao about the blood-red Qi palace. After listening, Yao Yao pondered for a long time. A blood-red Qi palace? Let's see. Zhou Yuan stood aside, extremely serious, silently observing Yao Yao's expression. Suddenly, Yao Yao's eyes lit up. I don't know either. Huh, AAA, you can't just say that, sis. You were silent for so long even though you don't know. Why did you ponder so deeply if you don't know? Yao Yao ignored the raving Zhou Yuan and continued. As for whether there are any problems, I can only say that you should be more careful in the future.
Zhou Yuan had no choice but to accept this answer. He smiled wryly. Ha, looks like that's all I can do. A moment later, Lu Tishan approached from afar. Your Highness, everything is ready. Okay, let's set off. To the war puppet sect ruins. Time for this little bro to start vacuuming up some goodies. As soon as Zhou Yuan's group moved out, Qi Hao received the news and reported to He Duang. Zhou Yuan's side has set off. Excellent! Those ruins are full of dangers, let them clear the way for us first. You said you had a trick prepared. What exactly is it? He Chengzu will find out when the time comes. They're dead for sure this time.
Half an hour later, Zhou Yuan and the others arrived at the war puppet sect ruins.
Yao Yao cast her gaze into the distance. Surveying the area, there's an origin pattern barrier above the ruins. It seems we'll have to go in from below. Let's get the jade infant fruit first, then look for the fire spirit wisps. Ignore the other treasures along the way. Let's go. The threat inside the ruins mainly comes from the war puppets left behind by the war puppet sect. Even the lowest grade beast-type war puppets are equivalent to experts in the Qi nourishing stage.
Fortunately, the elite Azure Flood army led by Wei Zhongjun is quite strong. The dozen or so beast-type war puppets that attacked were neutralized within 10 minutes. So, these are war puppets.
It's said that during the war puppet sect's prime, their army had as many as 10,000 war puppets, but now they're all scattered. They had to fight continuously on the roads ahead. Fortunately, Zhou Yuan's army was strong and vigorous, facing these obstacles and simply plowing straight through.
They reached a lakeside, and the team stopped after approaching the large lake.
In the middle of the lake was a floating island. The jade infant fruit was in the center of the lake.
Zhou Yuan narrowed his eyes, observing the giant tree in the center of the lake, with spots of light shimmering on its branches. Incredibly beautiful. On closer inspection, those spots of light were fruits shaped like babies. The jade infant fruit, we've finally found you. At the same time, far behind,
another team appeared, led by the hateful Qi Hao, with a sinister smile on his face, Zhou Yuan. If you want to get this jade infant fruit today, you'll have to ask for my permission first. The Zhou Yuan's group glanced over but didn't bother to pay much attention. Wei Kanglan stepped forward, gently touching the surface of the lake.
Your Highness, this lake is a bit strange. You can't fly, nor can you use origin Qi to tread water across it. The water in the lake may hide dangers. It seems the stronger your origin Qi, the easier it is to fall in.
This place doesn't seem suitable for origin Qi users. So what do we do? Before anyone could wonder, Zhou Yuan stepped 1 foot onto the lake's surface.
Once his entire body was standing firmly, he turned his head to look at everyone. Zhou Yuan's sole act made many lurking forces around. Their eyes lit up. So that's how it is.
Let's make our move.
Qi Hao, watching this scene, pondered slightly. So, we have to rely on the soul, huh? Zhao Qingfeng, you go. Your master, Grandmaster Ying, was harmed by this kid.
Don't worry, young master. It's not hard to deal with this kid in a soul battle. Yao Yao sensed the aura of Qi Hao's group, making their move, and frowned slightly. That person's soul isn't weak at all. Do you need me to help you test him? Don't let me go. The situation here is complicated. It's not appropriate for you to take action. If something happens, with you and the great general here, you can save me. I'm off. Along with Zhou Yuan gliding on the water, other forces by the lake also sent out those with soul-related strengths, all starting to approach Heart Lake Island. No one wanted to give up the treasure to others, so they all used their full speed to advance. But at this moment, a brilliant light suddenly shone from the ancient tree, a burst of energy erupting, spreading throughout the entire area around the lake. Zhou Yuan was startled, his figure quickly stopping.
These jade rays are soul attacks.
As soon as he thought of this, Zhou Yuan unhesitatingly summoned his first-grade origin rune, Soul Shield, blocking it in front of him. The Tianyuan brush appearing in his hand also shifted to combat mode.
Some people didn't react in time and were immediately struck by the jade light. Their eyes couldn't see anything, and they fell straight into the lake.
As soon as they fell, their bodies transformed into puddles of blood, fresh blood splattering everywhere, staining a patch red, shocking the entire area. Those who fell into the water died instantly. There are indeed traps hidden beneath this lake, Your Highness. You must be careful.
Hearing the call, Zhou Yuan glanced back at everyone. This jade infant fruit is indeed not easy to obtain, but I must get it. Thinking this, he gritted his teeth, maintained the soul shield, and continued to advance. With each wave of attacks from the jade light, the people on the lake became fewer and fewer. The remaining people gradually approached the island in the center of the lake, just as everyone prepared to step onto the island. Suddenly, the ancient tree once again shot out a burst of light. This light was extremely dazzling, accompanied by a shocking surge of energy, wanting to engulf everyone around. Zhuan's footsteps paused slightly. An enormous light ring,
This wave of attacks is different from the last one. This light ring can't be defended against with the soul shield anymore. An explosive boom sounded in his head.
Before those who were covered by the light ring appeared a piece of the primordial land, only seeing the roots of a jade giant tree, not seeing its end, towering into the sky. The oppressive force exuded by the giant tree caused everyone to fall into a state of intense fear, their souls trembling. On the shore, Su Yue's group couldn't help but worry as they watched this scene. They're not moving anymore. Yao Yaoji, what's going on? They've fallen into a state of soul suppression. If they can't withstand it, their souls will be shattered into pieces. What? We must go save His Highness. No need, he won't be hit that easily. As if proving Yao Yao's words. On this side, although Zhou Yuan's forehead was drenched in sweat, his consciousness quickly cleared. Soul suppression, huh? HMPH. I'll show you what true fear is. Saying this, he immediately activated the Chaos Divine Demon Contemplation Art. That surge of soul power was sucked into the giant millstone, then ground into dust. The suppression on Zhou Yuan's body also dissipated. Nearby, Qi Hao's subordinate finally escaped from the suppression after a struggle. Phew, this soul suppression is indeed not simple. Fortunately, my soul is strong enough to get rid of it. Everyone else seems to have died.
Just as the thought flashed through his mind, it was immediately extinguished, his eyes contracting, disbelieving. As he looked ahead, Zhou Yuan's figure had already stepped onto the island. What? How is that possible? How could he escape from that earlier than me? Damn it! It wasn't easy to latch onto Chiwang Mansion. How could I fail here? I must get this jade infant fruit. Thinking this person unhesitatingly waved his hand, launching an attack towards Zhou Yuan. Second grade origin rune, Ghost Sword Soul Devouring rune. His actions were also seen by the people on the shore. Wei Qingqing shouted loudly, "A sneak attack, Your Highness, be careful!" Although Zhou Yuan advanced forward, he was always vigilant of his surroundings. At this moment, sensing the attack, he immediately turned his head, his eyes filled with endless killing intent. "Since you want to die, I will grant your wish." His hand waved. The second grade origin rune, Soul Severing rune, flashed, firing a blast of sword energy that split the sneak attacker's attack in half. The sneak attacker, feeling the power of Zhou Yuan from the sword energy, shouted in horror, "Mid-stage of illusory realm, how? How is he also at the mid-stage of the illusory realm?" Zhou Yuan's voice was extremely gloomy. "It seems the fear that the Jade Infantry brought you is still not enough, so let me give you some more." Chaos Divine Demon Contemplation Art. Open. A Dabio attack shot straight into the other's head, then devoured his soul into the millstone. The millstone spun. Everything inside turned to dust. An extremely painful sensation came. The sneak attacker screamed in despair, causing everyone present to shudder. As expected, the soul attack was shattered. The sneak attacker fell into the water, then exploded into a mist of blood. Cheers erupted from Zhou Yuan's team. Awesome. Never thought His Highness's soul would be so powerful. On Qi Hao's side, everyone's faces were as dark as the bottom of a pot. TCH, what a waste. And Zhou Yuan advanced onto the island alone. He stood under the tree, overjoyed. "This is the jade infant fruit. My mom can be saved." But suddenly, Zhou Yuan was startled to see a small object hanging from a nearby branch. Huh, what's this? He slowly walked over and picked it up. Looks like a ring. Looking closely, it seems to have traces of ancient times, plus this strange fluctuation. Could this ring enhance the soul? Moreover, since I took it down, the fluctuation emanating from the Jade Infantry seems to have weakened. Could this ring be giving the Jade Infantry its defensive power? Whatever, never mind. I'll ask Yao Yaoji later. Just ask the encyclopedia and I'll know right away. Zhou Yuan put the ring in his pocket, took out a box, and then picked the fruit and put it in. Now I've got the Jade Infant Fruit. This should extend my mom's lifespan. On the shore, Qi Hao could only grind his teeth as he watched Zhou Yuan pick the fruit. Damn it! This Zhou Yuan is pretty capable, HMPH. Let him be smug for a while. Anyway, when he gets the treasure, it will all fall into my hands in the end. Let's go. Watching Qi Hao's group leave in anger, Wei Kanglan said thoughtfully. Looks like this Qi Hao doesn't want to fight us here. I'm afraid the real showdown will be when we fight for the fire spirit wisps. After a quick breather, Yao Yao passed the ball to striker number 10, Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan and Tuntun, one wanted to receive the ball, the other wanted to steal it. Just as Zhou Yuan was about to receive the ball, his face suddenly turned pale, followed by a painful scream behind him. Because Tuntun couldn't get the ball, he used his teeth. Guys, this scene is a warning to everyone. Be careful of people who like to use their teeth when playing sports, or you might end up losing your ass, hee. Back to the story. After taking the Jade Infant Fruit, Zhou Yuan returned to the other shore. Congrats, Your Highness, on successfully obtaining the treasure. Haha, it's just luck. Qi Hao's side has already set off to find the fire spirit wisps. Let's hurry up and go too. Zhou Yuan successfully met up with everyone. At this time, there were still many other forces around the lake eyeing the Jade Infant Fruit. But seeing the strong forces ahead, they had to give up and slowly disperse. Right, Yao Yao Gigi. Look at this, it's the ring I got from the Jade Infantry. This is also a treasure. It might be an origin treasure. If it can be restored, it can be used to enhance and nourish the soul, which is very beneficial for soul cultivation. Ah, that's a problem. Then I need to find someone who is gentle, kind, and as beautiful as a flower to help me restore it. Yao Yao Ji. As if I couldn't see that this Zhou Yuan is just trying to flatter me.
She covered her mouth and giggled, her eyes sparkling. Besides me, who else are you going to find, hey hey? Then I'll have to trouble Yao Yao Ji. Yao Yao Ji is the best. Words don't cost money. Choose your words wisely, and you'll make money. The group continued forward.
Half an hour later, the war puppets appearing on the road became increasingly difficult, resulting in casualties for their forces. After a while, they finally approached the location where the fire spirit wisps appeared. The heaven and earth origin chi ahead is extremely strong. Your Highness, the fire spirit wisps are probably ahead. Okay, speed up and go. As Zhou Yuan went to the desolate valley,
a group of soldiers was standing in another corner of the valley.
The two groups of soldiers faced each other, their eyes flashing with cold light. Deep in the valley, a plant was thriving, emitting a pure stream of origin chi, which was the fire spirit wisp. Chi Hao and Zhou Yuan looked at each other. Zhou Yuan, I advise you to leave now while you still can. Facing Chi Hao's threat, Zhou Yuan didn't show any weakness but ridiculed him. HMPH, do all you Chi people like to talk so much nonsense? Alright, if you insist on seeking death, then I will help you fulfill your wish today. Ah, so scary. So scary, I need to run away immediately.
Chi Hao smirked and looked to the side.
Hey Chengzhu, it's your turn to take action. HMPH, of course. You guys offered the price of 3 prefectures, so I will naturally help with all my strength. With that said, He Duwang took a step forward, and a surge of demonic aura burst out from his body. 4th grade origin chi. On the opposite side, Wei Kanglan didn't show any weakness either, and the 4th grade origin chi of Golden Halberd immediately burst out to counter him. HMPH, you poisonous creature, if you dare to move on my great Zhu's territory, you have to ask if I, Wei Kanglan, agree first.
The pressure on his body dissipated, and Zhou Yuan bowed slightly.
General Wei, thank you for your hard work. Your Highness, you don't need to be so polite. The figures of the two, He Duwang and Wei Kanglan, flew into each other without hesitation. Wei Kanglan, I didn't expect you to still have the guts to fight me. I really admire your courage. HMPH. This time I will definitely kill you to make up for the torture my son has suffered all these years. Haha, I'm afraid you don't have the ability. As soon as the words fell, the demonic aura on top of He Duwang's head wrapped around him, and then lifted him into the air. Wei Kanglan, taste the demonic prison 9 weaves.
He Duwang's attack came. Seeing this, Wei Kanglan also waved his hand forward to form sword energy, Golden Halberd slash. The two energies directly rushed into each other, causing the surrounding space to vibrate continuously. The chaotic and violent power was too strong, and it was impossible to see what was happening inside. At this moment, Huo Duwang suddenly appeared behind Wei Kanglan and slammed down with a palm containing demonic energy. Wei Kanglan, look at my move and take your life. Die for me. Boom, crack, crack, crack. Huo Duwang's attack hit. Wei Kanglan only snorted coldly, and the two separated in an instant after exchanging blows. At this time a bloody hole appeared in He Duwang's hand and he trembled non-stop. HMPH. That golden halberd chi is too overbearing, eliminating all of my attacks, but I have already put a surge of demonic aura into Wei Kanglan's body. His face was extremely smug.
Haha. You still haven't changed. Have you forgotten the taste of physical poison? Opposite him, Wei Kanglan was extremely calm. On his hand a seal shone brightly. HMPH. You old poisonous creature. You're too naive.
Did you really think I didn't have any means to prevent you from putting poison into my body? As soon as the words came out, the poison on Wei Kanglan's hand had completely dissipated. He Duwang's group exclaimed in shock. What? What? You dissolved my demonic poison?
Young master, I'm afraid He Duwang can't win anymore. He can only barely hold off Wei Kanglan. Chi Hao's eyes turned sinister. HMPH. Then we'll have to rely on our methods next. Show yourselves. As soon as Chi Hao finished speaking, the ground suddenly shook violently, and a large pit cracked open in the ground. Immediately after, a giant golem-like serpent roared and charged out. Zhou Yuan and the others quickly retreated. The guardian of the ruins has finally appeared.
Damn it, at this crucial moment, ha ha ha, Zhou Yuan. I told you I'd make you scram from here early, and now you'll all die here. The giant serpent golem's eyes flashed, as if there was some connection with Chi Hao. Chi Hao didn't let Zhou Yuan and the others remain confused. A small branch appeared in his hand. Heh! This is called the soul control flute, specially used to control beast souls. This giant serpent golem's core is a 4th grade serpent-type origin beast soul, so it will be controlled by me. Turns out that's how it is. It will obey my orders. Luckily, Prince Zhou Yuan's recent fame is booming, so the Great Wu is even more supportive of us. Careful, it's charging over here. Not good, Wei Kanglan. In the distance, also sensed the change here, but how could He Duwang let him escape and provide aid? Your opponent is me, don't get distracted. On the other side, Liu Tieju led a group of experts, taking the lead to surround the giant serpent, protect the prince.
But the giant serpent's strength was extremely high, and the more Tiezu and the others fought, the more they fell into a disadvantage. They couldn't resist for much longer. What do we do, Your Highness? Zhou Yuan turned his head to look back. Yao Yao Ji, is there a way to deal with that thing?
Yao Yao nodded slightly. Of course there is. With that, she waved her hand and threw Tuntun forward. This thing has eaten so much of your meat, so now it's time for it to do something for you.
Go! Tuntun! Tuntun flew to the area next to the giant serpent. The sizes of the two were completely disproportionate. The giant serpent was huge and long, while Tuntun was like an ant under an elephant's foot. Could it? No, could it withstand it? It wasn't just little sister who doubted. Even Su Yue and the others were doubtful. Let Tuntun deal with the giant serpent golem. It's too cruel. No way, sending such a cute animal up there. Aside from Yao Yao, only Zhou Yuan had experienced Tuntun's danger. He wasn't worried, and instead shouted to cheer it on. All right, Tuntun, go clean that thing up. 10 more platters of meat will be yours, Tuntun. Although it didn't turn its head, if anyone could see it, they would know that just now, when Zhou Yuan promised 10 platters of meat, its eyes flashed with a gleam, obviously moved by Zhou Yuan's 10 platters of meat. Wei Qingqing already had tears welling up in her eyes. Tuntun, you poor thing, Qihao sneered. Letting a dog make a move, haha, looks like you guys are really at your wits' end.
In an instant, the giant serpent's huge tail slammed down on Tuntun's small body with a boom. A loud boom was heard, and rocks exploded. The giant serpent's tail was blown away after it slammed down. The whole place was shocked. The giant serpent was blown up. From within the rubble, a huge figure appeared. What is that? The smoke and dust gradually dissipated. Inside the rubble, a huge, fierce beast with 2 horns on its head, a muscular body, and somewhat resembling a lion, with 2 white wings growing on its back, exuded an aura that spread throughout the entire area. Oh my god, is that Tuntun? What? Where did this Zhou Yuan get a Taichu realm origin beast? Could this be the royal family's hidden trump card? Su Yue and the others were also stunned. That giant beast is Tuntun transformed, and it has Taichu realm strength. A sinister glint flashed in Chihao's eyes. Damn it, we have to take care of it quickly.
He picked up the horn and started blowing. As soon as the tutu sounds rang out, the giant serpent in the distance wrapped around a large rock, then threw it straight towards Tuntun.
Careful! That giant serpent threw a pile of rocks. As soon as the rock flew over, Tuntun roared, then used the horns on its head to smash the giant rock into pieces.
Not stopping there, after throwing the giant rock, the giant serpent opened its wide mouth, and a stream of energy attacks condensed inside, then shot straight out.
The terrifying origin chi was enough to kill a heavenly canopy realm expert.
Facing the giant serpent's attack, Tuntun's eyes flashed, then its wide mouth also opened.
The seemingly terrifying attack of the giant serpent was completely swallowed by Tuntun into its mouth. Without stopping its movements, after resolving the attack, Tuntun's huge body leaped in front of the giant serpent, and without hesitation swung a paw down, cutting off the giant serpent's tail. The giant serpent roared, then bent its body and wrapped around Tuntun. The two beasts constantly attacked each other back and forth, and the surrounding people watched, sweating. Amazing. Tuntun can actually counterattack, while the giant serpent is wrapping around it. Damn it. Can't delay any longer, must hurry and snatch the fire spirit lotus first. With that, Qihao led the team behind him, and flew towards the center of the valley. On this side, Zhou Yuan also acted. Without hesitation, Qihao has made his move, let's make our move too. Yao Yao Ji, keep watch outside, don't let others take the opportunity to profit. On the other side, Qihao saw this and tried his best to chase. There, Qiling blocked them.
Yes, as soon as Qiling moved, Liu Tieju also moved. Leave it to me, Your Highness, continue to chase.
And so, in the end, only Qinhao and his group, and on this side, Zhou Yuan, Su Yue, and Wei Qingqing managed to rush down into the valley, HMPH, daring to chase me here. You four, go kill them all for me. Su Yue and Wei Qingqing rushed forward at the same time. Your Highness, I can deal with 2 of them. Leave the other 2 to me. Your Highness, hurry and snatch the fire spirit lotus.
A moment later, at the center of the valley, only the figures of Qihao and Zhou Yuan remained near the fire spirit lotus. You're really brave, daring to chase me alone. It seems like no one can save you today.
Facing Qihao's threat, Zhou Yuan just smirked. If I hadn't opened my chi dwelling yet, I'd be afraid I wouldn't be his match. But now it's different. Just relying on trash talk, you're not worthy of the name. Chi Ritian, HMPH, trash.
Just wait till you fall into my hands and see how I chop off your head. That's exactly what you said to me last time about your pitiful little bro who's probably hiding in the Chi King Manor right now, too scared to come out.
While trash-talking, Zhou Yuan was already circulating primal essence around his whole body.
In the distance, a bunch of people were lurking, observing the battle. Oh, His Highness Zhou Yuan's primal essence. Could it be that he hasn't even cultivated a cultivation art yet? Haha, if His Highness dies here, Great Zhou will be in chaos and we guys from the Black Abyss can go over to Great Zhou and plunder. Oh, so he's already reached the nourishing chi stage. No wonder he dares to face me alone. But it seems His Highness of the Great Zhou royal family is so poor that he can't even afford a cultivation art. Zhou Yuan's mouth slightly curved up. HMPH. Won't we know once we try? His calm appearance made that piece of trash Chi Hao extremely angry, and unable to endure any longer, he began to move.
Pretending to be a ghost won't save you. Chi Hao's figure instantly darted forward to attack Zhou Yuan. Good, I was just wanting to test to what extent my primal essence has been invaded by the grievance dragon poison. Thinking this, Zhou Yuan also swung his fist to counter. Boom! The attacks collided, sending out a surge of energy. Chi Hao and Zhou Yuan's bodies were both pushed back, their entire arms numb. Cultivating the late nourishing chi stage, 4th grade primal essence, is indeed powerful. However, facing Chi Hao, after stabilizing his figure, he spat out a mouthful of blood.
What? That Chi Hao guy vomited blood? The inside of his body is in complete chaos right now. What is that strange blood-red poisonous quay? As soon as it entered my body, it started frantically devouring essence. I had to use all my strength to suppress it to get it out.
Zhou Yuan looked at Chi Hao's appearance, and a hint of excitement rose in his heart. It seems that there's a mix of grievance dragon poison primal essence that's much more domineering than I imagined. Gaining the upper hand after the first exchange, Zhou Yuan mocked. Weren't you asking for a bit of difficulty? Come on, one more time. HMPH. Zhihu's primal essence isn't scary, but the bit of poisonous Q in it is truly terrifying. Who would have thought that a good-for-nothing prince would have some skill? Thinking this, a superior-grade primal weapon, the goldstone spear, appeared in Chi Hao's hand.
Oh, taking out a weapon? Huh, I have one too, Heavenly Yuan brush, martial form. If that's the case, let's give it a try and see who will be the winner.
Saying this, the two once again charged at each other, both sides constantly stabbing at each other with their spears,
with ear-piercing sounds ringing out. As time passed, it seems Chi Hao has the advantage. Yeah, he's in the late nourishing chi stage after all, HMPH. Courting death, Chi Hao swung his spear, delivering a full-powered strike, and Zhou Yuan could only awkwardly raise his Heavenly Yuan brush to block, his body sent flying back a distance. Haha. Relying on your strength to withstand for so long isn't bad, HMPH. If I had cultivated the ancestral dragon scripture, even in the early nourishing chi stage, one might be able to defeat him, but you'll only live this long. He said this outwardly, but in his heart, Chi Hao was extremely serious. He's only in the early nourishing chi stage, and he's already this difficult to deal with. This guy shouldn't be kept alive for long. Thinking this, a surge of killing intent erupted from Chi Hao's body. Let this place become your burial ground. Victory and defeat have been decided. Die for me. Chi Hao channeled primal essence into the spear, then charged straight forward, wanting to pierce Zhou Yuan's head. Facing this, Zhou Yuan coldly snorted, and a seal on his body lit up brightly. Golden Ape Mountain moving mark. Boom, boom, boom! The two spear tips instantly collided, the powerful aftershocks causing the surrounding rocks to shatter and fly everywhere, dust filling the air. But the next moment, both figures were once again quickly pushed back by the force. Chi Hao was shocked. How can this be? I clearly gave it my all, but he blocked it. Phew, I've managed to close the distance though. The entire audience stared at this scene with their mouths agape. These two are evenly matched. However, Chi Hao still has a greater chance of winning. After all, that Chi Hao guy is in the late nourishing chi stage. Suddenly, the primal essence on Zhou Yuan's body trembled slightly. From the tip of the brush, a wave of ki erupted. Let's fight again this time. Come on, I'll show you a treasure. Chi Hao's eyes nearly popped out after seeing this, with large veins bulging on his face. You dare use the mystical vexation art in front of me. This is truly a great humiliation. Without hesitation, a wave of ki surrounded the tip of his spear, and he also used the mystical vexation art. He roared savagely at Zhou Yuan, die for me. Okay, come on. The two clashed once again, and the two waves of ki made contact, with sounds of being constantly echoing within the mountain valley. The two exchanged countless moves, and after who knows how long, they both had to retreat to catch their breath. But a small trail of blood still remained on Zhou Yuan's face. HMPH. You won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. As soon as the words left his mouth, primal essence erupted from within Chi Hao's body, and then covered his entire body. His entire body was now covered in a layer of golden light, middle-grade profound primal art, golden stone unbreaking. Zhou Yuan's pupils slightly contracted. Chi Hao really was still holding onto this trump card, the golden stone unbreaking, which has extremely strong defense.
Before he could sigh in amazement, Qi Hao opposite him had already charged forward.
In that instant, Zhou Yuan activated the dragon steps, his figure flickering like a swimming dragon, preventing Qi Hao's spear from hitting him. Seizing the opportunity, Zhou Yuan also thrust his spear forward.
Piafed. Qi Hao couldn't hit Zhou Yuan, but instead was struck by Zhou Yuan's spear. However, although the spear pierced Qi Hao's right shoulder, it only drew a little blood. It only penetrated half a knuckle. The defensive effect is really impressive.
A cold smile bloomed on Qi Hao's lips. Know how strong I am now. Give up resisting. He flicked away Zhou Yuan's spear, then punched without hesitation.
Peeved. Whoosh, boom. Zhou Yuan took this punch, his body flying backward like a broken kite, then colliding heavily with the rock wall. A mere early-stage nourishing Qi realm cultivator could fight me to this extent. It's truly beyond my expectations. Slowly crawling out of the rubble, Zhou Yuan snorted coldly. You're a bit more difficult to deal with than I imagined. Provoked by Zhou Yuan, Qi Hao's aura surged once again. You're already at death's door and still dare to talk tough. My next move will leave you speechless for good. Mid-grade profound origin technique. 1,000 gold dividing origin spear.
Just die for me. Qi Hao's spear was enveloped in a layer of dazzling golden light. Wherever the spear went, even the ground beneath was torn open. At the same time, in the distance, other forces were watching intently from the outside. So terrifying, this spear is so ferocious. Coupled with his super strong defense, His Highness Zhou Yuan is definitely dead. At this critical moment, Zhou Yuan took a deep breath, the origin Qi within him surging. HMPH. Scared of you? He waved his spear forward. Profound origin technique, mid-grade imperial pole seal. In an instant the two collided, as if creating a violent storm. The ground beneath their feet cracked layer by layer, and the surrounding rocks were disintegrated into dust. The violent force sent both of them flying backward once again. So scary, His Highness Zhou Yuan can actually resist Qi Hao. Unbelievable. The dust slowly dissipated, and Zhou Yuan clutched the Tianyuan brush tightly. Slowly standing up with difficulty, Qi Hao wiped the blood from his mouth.
You're pretty tenacious too, still not dead. But it looks like you've been injured quite a bit, you're doomed to lose.
My defense is much better than yours, so the final victor must be me. Facing Qi Hao's smug words, Zhou Yuan didn't bother to reply, standing there calmly, making Qi Hao's expression extremely unpleasant. I didn't expect you to still be able to put on such an act before you die. It's really annoying. I just feel sorry for you, because you don't even know who's winning or losing anymore.
Zhou Yuan's words infuriated Qi Hao.
He gritted his teeth, wielding his spear and charging forward once more, pretending to be a ghost. Die for me.
Zhou Yuan remained silent, waiting until Qi Hao's spear was only a hair's breadth away from touching him. Then he suddenly stopped.
What? My body suddenly lost control. What did you do to me? Did you think I was that stupid? Knowing that your defense is so good, why would I stubbornly fight you head-on? The second mark on the Tianyuan brush lit up. Tianyuan brush, second rune. Senshi.
Every time my Tianyuan brush touches your skin, it will inject threads into your body without you even noticing.
These threads will invade your origin Qi, and then bring your origin Qi back to the Tianyuan brush. What? After the threads return, a large amount of origin Qi will enter the Tianyuan brush, causing Zhou Yuan's aura to become stronger. What a terrifying ability, don't you think so? Zhou Yuan secretly felt lucky. No wonder it used to be a Saint origin treasure. Qi Hao trembled slightly. So that's how it is. What? Do you understand now?
At this moment, a sense of impending doom overwhelmed Qi Hao.
Impossible, I should be the one trampling on him. Qi Hao was shocked, he was terrified, he no longer had the desire to fight Zhou Yuan. Damn it, how could this be, bastard? Akeya! Qi Hao roared, then turned and ran. But how could Zhou Yuan let him escape? A murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Zhou Yuan's spear pierced through Qi Hao's chest. Fresh blood spraying everywhere. Being complacent and careless, after gaining a slight advantage, that is, the path to death, Qi Hao's body stopped, then completely fell, lying motionless, his breath gone.
Qi Hao is dead.
This Zhou Yuan, with his early-stage nourishing Qi realm strength, actually killed Qi Hao. A late-stage nourishing Qi realm cultivator. We must keep an eye on Da Zhao in the future, he's truly a monster. A moment later, Su Yuwei and Wei Qing, after dealing with Qi Hao's subordinates, rushed over. Your Highness, are you all right? But the scene before them shocked them into a stupor. Qi Hao is dead.
Sparkling light flashed in Su Yuwei's eyes. Ooh-ah. Your Highness is so awesome. Wei Qing, standing to the side, rolled his eyes. You call that just awesome? It should be called a freak. Even I couldn't beat Qi Hao.
Alright, it's good that everyone is okay. Next, let's go get the fire spirit wisps. With that said, the three of them rushed towards the center of the mountain valley.
Very quickly after that, great, we finally got the fire spirit wisps. This is the fire spirit wisps. It's so beautiful, I've never seen a grade 4 origin treasure before. Only to see in Zhou Yuan's hand at this moment, a rice-like plant twinkling with starlight.
This time, the general's manor has made a great contribution. After the fire spirit wisps mature, the general's manor will get a share. Then thank you, Your Highness, in advance. Zhou Yuan then looked at Su Yue. Don't worry, you'll get a share too. I'm just curious what it tastes like. I'm not lacking anything.
Many people outside have noticed that Zhou Yuan has obtained the fire spirit wisps, and now is when their strength is at its weakest. More and more origin Yuan is gradually appearing inside, all restless and eager to seize the opportunity to snatch the treasure. Just as the crowd was preparing to take action and fight, Yao Yao, who had been observing the entire situation, frowned slightly. A scroll immediately appeared in her hand, origin Kui flickering around her body, and then she threw the scroll into the air. The scroll unfurled, and the surrounding Yuan Qi in the valley trembled violently. A terrifying grand formation carrying the aura of thunderous destruction shot straight into the sky, then enveloped the entire valley. Countless eyes looked up simultaneously, and countless faces were shocked. Controls lightning? Holy crap, this is a rank 4 Yuan rune. Who the hell is this girl? How is her Yuan rune mastery so terrifying? Under the threat of the rank 4 Yuan rune, everyone abandoned the idea of snatching the treasure. What's the point? If a lightning bolt strikes, what good is getting the treasure? Thunder rumbled in the sky. There's commotion outside. Let's check it out. Zhou Yuan led Su Yue and Qing Qing back the way they came at full speed. The urgent matter at hand was the battle between Tuntun and the giant python. At this moment, Tuntun had killed the giant python and was about to devour its soul essence.
Just as they arrived, they saw Tuntun about to eat the giant python's soul essence. Zhou Yuan's pupils contracted. Crap, a 4-star python origin beast soul. If Tuntun eats it, there's no chance of finding another one. Thinking of this, he shouted urgently, "Stop!" His shout was so loud that Tuntun, who was opening its mouth, suddenly froze. Taking advantage of Tuntun's inattention, Zhou Yuan quickly rushed over and put the beast soul essence into his pouch. Too close. If Tuntun had eaten that, my ancestral dragon scripture would never be completed.
But his actions ignited Tuntun's anger. It defaulted to Zhou Yuan being a bad guy, daring to steal its food. Squeaky. At the moment it was about to be swallowed by Tuntun, the desire to live surged intensely. Zhou Yuan quickly raised a finger and shouted, 100 plates of dried meat, damn it! Although it was very angry, upon hearing about 100 plates of dried meat, Tuntun fell into thought. Let me think. 100 plates, huh? Not bad. It raised a thumbs up, agreeing, Phew, that was close. On the other side, Qin Ling, after receiving the news, What? The young lord was killed by Zhou Yuan? Damn it! With the defeat of the giant python in Qi Hao, Qi Ling understood the current situation. He ordered his subordinates, retreat, now. The opponents had run away. Lu Tieshan hurriedly ran towards Zhou Yuan. Your Highness, it's good. You're all right, Commander Lu. You've worked hard too. Zhou Yuan looked at the battle in the distant sky between Wei Kanglan and Huo Duong. They've already lost. Now, only that vicious Black Poison King remains. Thinking for a moment, Zhou Yuan turned to the gluttonous lion and made a deal. Tuntun. That guy is worth 200 plates of dried meat, you know? For a gluttonous little beast, 200 plates of dried meat was irresistible. Tuntun's eyes shone brightly. Without hesitation, it rushed towards Black Poison King. Black Poison King, as if sensing something, hurriedly turned his head, and then Tuntun, its ferocious mouth wide open, made Black Poison King tremble. On the opposite side, Wei Kanglan, seeing this, immediately threw a punch. Daring to be distracted while fighting me, in the nick of time, Black Poison King swung his hand and launched an attack to block in front of him, his body flying backward from the impact. General Wei. Why the aggressive intimidation? This is all a conspiracy by the Shi King's mansion. HMPH. Tell that to the guy standing behind you. Black Poison King wanted to find a way out for himself, but couldn't. He gritted his teeth, condensed the poison demon palm, and turned to confront Tuntun. Boom, boom. Colliding with Tuntun, Black Poison King was like a cannonball, smashing deep into the ground. Struggling to get up from the rubble, Black Poison King looked at the poison demon chi surrounding Tuntun's body and sneered. As expected of a brainless beast, daring to let my poison quit touch you so easily. But the next scene made his eyes almost pop out. His poison qui, which he thought was so terrifying, was actually swallowed whole by Tuntun. Tuntun's appearance after swallowing was completely unaffected. Furthermore, it stuck out its tongue, making a face like it was unappetizing. What's this? You ate my poison, and you're not affected? I'm out. Just as Black Poison King was about to turn and run, Wei Kanglan immediately appeared to block him, and behind him, Tuntun had also flown over. This was the embodiment of a meat sandwich. At the moment of becoming Tuntun's meat, Black Poison King shouted loudly, Your Highness Zhou Yuan, I surrender. As long as you let me go, I will definitely restrain the forces in Black Abyss, and not touch a single hair of Great Zhuan. But facing his words, Zhou Yuan remained silent. Tun Tun and Wei Kanglan understood and pounced again. Huo Duong was shocked. Wait, don't attack. I am willing to serve the Great Zhu royal family, and contribute my strength to the Great Zhu royal family. Is that okay?
Your Highness, this guy is extremely cunning. Be careful of being counterattacked. That's right, Yao Yao. Do you have any means to control him, so that he can't betray us in the future? If there isn't, there definitely will be, but first we have to make sure that this Black Poison King doesn't have any resistance, otherwise it won't succeed. Black Poison King, if you really have such intentions, then give up. I will take care of everything. Although this Black Poison King didn't want to die, he still hesitated in his heart to give up, so he just stood silently in the air.
Seeing this, a cold light flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. It seems you're still not willing, huh? Then be buried with the people of Great Zhu who have been massacred. Wei Kanglan and Tun Tun charged forward once more. Knowing he was out of options, He Duong sighed, then quickly descended in front of Zhou Yuan, kneeling on one knee. Your Highness, I pledge my allegiance.
If you're surrendering, I have a way. Withdraw all your primal essences, and don't move a muscle. This method only works once. If it fails, you're dead. Yao Yao, holding a primal inscription brush, slowly approached. She waved her hand, drawing a few lines on He Duong's forehead, quickly forming a mark. This is the soul-locking mother-child inscription. If any rebellious thoughts arise in your heart, just activate the mother inscription, and your spirit will be instantly destroyed.
He Duong didn't expect Zhou Yuan, or rather Yao Yao, to be so incredibly skilled. He could only grit his teeth and comply. This subordinate obeys. Yes, Your Highness. Successfully subdued He Duong, Wei Kanglan finally relaxed and landed, congratulations, Your Highness, on obtaining the fire spirit wisps. It was fortunate to have General's assistance this time. Upon our return, I will definitely acknowledge your merits. The nurturing of the fire spirit wisps will also require General's help in the future. Then, I thank Your Highness in advance. However, Shi Wangfu was defeated this time, and Shi Hao was also killed by Your Highness. I'm afraid Shi Wangfu won't let this go. Zhou Yuan smirked.
It's precisely because they won't let this go that we had to do this. Oh, Your Highness is so decisive. Does this mean the royal family will soon start a war with Shi Wangfu? General, Shi Wangfu harbors rebellious intentions. If war breaks out, I hope the general will spare no effort to assist me.
Having chosen to assist Your Highness, I am already an opponent of Shi Wangfu. Rest assured. Your Highness, if necessary, my Kanglan army will definitely go all out to help. Then, I thank the general in advance. Now that we have the fire spirit wisps in hand, let's leave this place.
Just as everyone was about to leave, Yao Yao, caressing Tun Tun on the side, spoke up. Did you take all the treasures? What's wrong, Yao Yao Ji? The fire spirit wisps are already in our hands, right? This battle puppet sect is considered to have some strength. Their ruins probably aren't as simple as they seem. Oh, Yao Yao Ji means there are still undiscovered treasures. Let's go take a look. The group followed Yao Yao to a deeper part of the mountain valley. Yao Yao Ji isn't going any further. Dig here. There's nothing here at all. However, Yao Yao Ji must have her reasons. Thinking this, Zhou Yuan gave the order, dig. Soon after, a beam of light shot straight into the sky from below the pit. What's going on? There seems to be a primal inscription barrier below. Zhou Yuan quickly stepped forward to observe. Subtly shifting below, is this what Yao Yao Ji was talking about? Without hesitation, the group slowly went down, and a bronze door caught their eyes. Unexpectedly, there's another world beneath the herb garden. Another world, as in something mysterious. Wei Kanglan was also very surprised. Even I feel a sense of fear from the aura of this primal inscription barrier. This is the kind of barrier that requires a special primal inscription to open. If we forcefully open it, it will self-destruct, and no one around will survive. It seems we're out of luck. Everyone sighed in regret upon hearing this. Just then, Yao Yao smirked. Not necessarily. Upon hearing this, Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up. Yao Yao Ji, do you have a way? Yao Yao took out a command token from her pouch. As long as we know the key primal inscription, shouldn't we be able to open it?
Could the primal inscription be on this black jade pendant? If it's true, 2,000 primal crystals were well spent.
Alright everyone, retreat from the ruins to avoid a mishap, and dying here. Yao Yao's words made everyone's faces pale. Is this not guaranteed to open?
Finally, with Zhou Yuan's instructions, only 3 people remained. Zhou Yuan, Yao Yao, and Su Yue. The rest retreated from the ruins.
Once everyone had left, Yao Yao took out the primal inscription brush and slowly approached the layer of light, then wrote down each stroke. Whoa! The primal essence is surging too violently. Is it going to explode? But the layer of light only trembled for a moment before completely quieting down, slowly disappearing, and the barrier vanished. Alright, it's a success. Let's go inside.
Zhou Yuan and the other two went deep into the underground palace. This underground palace was truly vast. What lay before them was like being in the Qin Mausoleum, with countless figures standing in neat rows. Are these all battle puppets? In the vast underground palace there are tens of thousands of humanoid battle puppets standing there. The cores of these battle puppets are in a dormant state. And without arranged orders, they are unowned objects. The number is probably no less than 10,000. To control them, one must be truly proficient in primal inscriptions. Time to let Dad know so he can secretly send someone to take over this place. Let's keep moving deeper inside. Soon after, the trio entered a secret chamber at the end of the underground palace. Before them was a rather ancient-looking table with 3 boxes on it. Zhou Yuan slowly approached. There are 3 boxes here. Let's see what's inside. Opening the first box, a beam of light immediately shone out. Check it, it's a memory stone. Within the projection, the light revealed the war puppet sect in its heyday, with countless war puppets soaring into the sky, proving its might. But suddenly, the world changed color. The space in the sky shattered, and figures emitting deadly light gradually fell. The terrifying pressure vanished, and mountain ranges collapsed. A Saint Clan prodigy declared as he died, "This is a land of sin, deserving of holy punishment. Within 50,000 miles, all living things shall be destroyed." The voice contained destruction, as if countless thunderbolts descended from above, and the entire world was rapidly destroyed in that moment, turning to ashes. Zhou Yuan was drenched in sweat. Who is this person? How can they be so powerful, destroying life within 50,000 miles with just a word? While Zhou Yuan and Su Yue were frightened by the images, they didn't notice Yao Yao's unusual emotions. When she saw the figure emitting holy light, her entire body radiated coldness. She gently raised her hand, and a 9-colored lotus jade pendant appeared in her palm, emitting a faint glow. The images faded and ended. So that's why the war puppet sect was destroyed. Just what the heck is the Saint Clan? Seriously, just one person destroyed all life within 50,000 miles? That's terrifying, I don't get it. Let's open the remaining boxes. Upon opening the second box, streaks of black and white light shot out, striking Su Yue's forehead. Zhou Yuan was shocked, but it was too late. The light was too fast, he couldn't stop it. Su Yue touched her forehead. "Your Highness, I think I'm..." Okay, what was that? Anyway. "Check your Qi Palace." Su Yue obeyed, and Yao Yao began to focus her senses. Soon, her eyes widened. "A sword image has appeared in my Qi Palace, called the Yang Manifestation Sword." Oh, something that can be stored in the Qi Palace. Sounds like a Heaven Genesis weapon. What? A Heaven Genesis weapon, Your Highness? Should I take it out? No need. Heavenly weapons choose their own masters. Its yin-yang attributes are compatible with you. Even if you take it out, Zhou Yuan can't tame it. This is your fate. No need to force it out. I'm curious to see how powerful it is. This Yang Manifestation Sword seems to be dormant and can't be summoned right now. Now let's see what treasures are in the last box. Zhou Yuan excitedly opened the last box. Huh, just a sphere? This thing is exquisite. This sphere seems to be engraved with many primal patterns. Oh, yep, it is. So what does this thing even do? Try dripping blood on it? Zhou Yuan followed Yao Yao's advice, cutting his finger and dripping a drop of blood. It's reacting. The sphere glowed slightly, then flew into the air, then rapidly dissolved into a golden liquid, which seemed to be transforming, turning into a human figure. When the liquid took a clear shape, Zhou Yuan's mouth dropped open. Isn't this not armor but a war puppet? If I'm not wrong, it can merge with humans and complement each other, unleashing amazing power. Zhou Yuan, try touching it. The war puppet sect was really something to get a war puppet to this level. Zhou Yuan listened to Yao Yao and touched the war puppet. At that moment, whoa, it suddenly turned into liquid. It's spreading all over my arm. The liquid followed Zhou Yuan's finger and rapidly covered his entire body. Soon, Zhou Yuan was encased in a layer of war puppet armor. This is amazing. This war puppet seems to have become a part of my body, like it's fused with me perfectly, Your Highness. Do you feel any discomfort? Not at all. On the contrary, I feel like this silver war puppet is making me supercharged. Zhou Yuan couldn't help but punch the ground, and the ground instantly shattered and caved in. Incredible power, too strong, so much power. That punch was even on par with the initial Genesis stage. But why does my forehead feel so sore, and I'm so dizzy? Ah, Your Highness. Zhou Yuan suddenly collapsed and fainted. Su Yue rushed to support him. Yao Yaoji, what's wrong with Your Highness? Why does he keep fainting like this? It's okay, his spirit is exhausted. He'll recover after a rest. Well, that's good. How could you be so careless, Your Highness? Zhu Feng was placed in her arms, and Su Yue gently rubbed his temples, a strange feeling welling up in her heart. After a long while, Zhou Yuan slowly woke up from his daze. Ugh, my head hurts. What happened to me? Ah, Your Highness, you're awake.
You unleashed a powerful technique just now, and your spiritual energy was completely depleted, causing you to faint until now. Oh, it's powerful, but the consequences are dire.
Who told you to use that power?
Yao Yaoji. Why didn't you say something sooner, Trisk? Don't you know your own limits? Looks like this battle puppet uses spiritual energy as its power source. Yao Yaoji, you should take it. It suits you perfectly.
Oh, how kind of you.
But now I've merged with it. I'm afraid no one else can use it. But you can research it later. If we have enough materials, maybe we can try to make one.
Afterwards, they continued to explore the underground palace, but there were no other gains. But Zhou Yuan and Su Yue found it very interesting. While Yao Yao didn't care at all, the three of them left the underground palace. Zhou Yuan watched the barrier being locked, so this underground palace may be the starting point.
The hope of Dazhu Xiao. As long as these battle puppets are acquired, the strength of the royal family will be greatly increased.
After a while, Zhou Yuan reunited with everyone. Hey Duwang, you must have some influence in Heiyuan, right? What does your highness want me to do? Not many people here dare to challenge the majesty of my Heidu city. Oh, then send people to guard this place and don't let anyone else in.
General, now that the fire spirit crystal has returned to the royal family, I'm afraid it won't be long before the Qi King's mansion will rise up in revolt. I hope that the general can help us eradicate the Qi King's mansion. Once the Qi King makes a move, Dazhao will surely become a mess. What your highness said may really happen. After this storm passes, the royal family will become stronger and stronger to suppress the Qi King's mansion.
Since this young man came to Kanglan County, everything has been heading towards the royal family. The girl in green next to him, along with the strange little beast in his hand, plus He Duwang, this power has far surpassed the Qi King's mansion and the general's mansion.
The Dazhao royal family is becoming more and more prosperous. Thinking of this, Wei Kanglan made a decision. Your highness, please rest assured. As the general of the Dazhao dynasty, Wei Kanglan is willing to devote himself to serving the royal family. Okay, in that case, Zhou Yuan thanks the general in advance.
Your highness, then I will go back to Dazhu city with you to see the king. Qing Qing will stay and lead the Kanglan army. If the Qi King makes any strange moves, immediately send troops to quell the rebellion.
Yes, you, Qi King's mansion, have been arrogant and domineering for so many years. This time, let me teach you a lesson. A few days later, Dazhao city, Qi King's mansion, Dan Qi Hao was killed by Zhou Yuan. The fire spirit crystal was also taken away by them. Didn't you have the soul control flute? Can't you control that colossal python battle puppet? Qi Ling trembled. But Zhou Yuan has a little beast with Tai Chu realm strength. Even the colossal python battle puppet was beaten to pieces by it. Moreover, there is a young woman in green beside Zhou Yuan who can engrave 4th grade origin runes. What? Impossible. If the royal family had such strength, they would have already taken action against us.
What your subordinate said is true, my lord. We must make plans soon. Thanks to that little bastard, his name has reached the ears of the Dawu Crown Prince. That nobleman hates him very much, so he will support us even more. Eliminate that little bastard.
Let's go. Leave Dazhu City and go back to Qi County. That bastard Zhou Yuan. You dare to kill my son. This time, I will make your entire family pay the price.
The next day, inside the Dazhao royal palace, after receiving the report from Zhou Yuan and his group, Zhao Jing was furious and summoned all the civil and military officials, traitors. Now, the Qi King has rebelled. What do you all think?
As soon as these words came out, the atmosphere in the hall suddenly became silent. Everyone understands that behind the Qi King's mansion is the support of the Dawu dynasty. If the royal family fails, then those who support suppressing the Qi King will not have a good ending. Your Majesty, the Qi King's momentum is currently very strong, difficult to match. Why not divide a few pieces of land for Qi County, temporarily suspend the offensive, and try our best to compromise to avoid the suffering of the people? According to Marquis Liu, not only can I not quell the rebellion, but I must also divide the territory. Zhao Jing asked. Then, does your majesty have any ideas to eliminate the Qi King?
Zhao Jing's eyes flashed with fighting spirit. Even if this king dies in battle, I will never compromise.
Alas, our strength is evenly matched with the Qi King's mansion, and the general does not listen to the king's orders. He will definitely not care about the Qi King's mansion rebelling. That's right. What should we do? Do we really have to divide the territory? If we force it, it will only cause the people of Dazhao to suffer, Marquis Liu said. Marquis Liu is right. The whole room fell into panic. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out. Ridiculous! If we divide the territory, Qi Yuan will definitely encroach on us in the future, until he completely overthrows Dazhao. I think Marquis Liu's words are, the path to death. A figure slowly walked into the hall. Zhou Yuan, Your Highness, why is he here? Your Highness is young and arrogant. Of course, he does things without thinking about the consequences. This is not a place to mess around.
Liu.
Looks like Qi Yuan hasn't told you everything. Don't you want to know why he hauled ass out Kata Dazhao City? He's afraid I'd be back earlier than expected. Otherwise, he wouldn't even have a chance to escape Daiju City. What, is this real? Bullshit? As soon as he said that, many of the ministers in the main hall exchanged glances. They didn't believe Zhou Yuan was capable of that. Even Zhao Jing couldn't help but wonder, Yuan heir, why are you saying such things? He's not usually one to brag and boast. Before everyone could ask, a tall figure in armor slowly entered from outside the main hall. The moment they saw this figure enter the hall, everyone was shocked. Even Zhao Jing stood up in disbelief. What? No way? It's Kangyi. General Wei Kanglan greets the king. This general was once lost. But thanks to His Highness for awakening me. I feel ashamed. I hope the king will send me on an expedition to suppress the rebels. The Grand General made such a choice. The Grand General has submitted. What exactly did His Highness Zhou Yuan do? The whole place was buzzing. Zhou Yuan gently clapped his hands to signal everyone to be quiet. Father, no need to worry. Regarding Shi King's rebellion, there's someone else who wants to meet you. From outside, another figure in a wide black cloak strode in. The whole place was once again extremely shocked. It's Perkei, the overlord of Black Abyss, the Black Venom King, the city lord of Black Venom City. How is someone from such a large area here? I, the city lord of Black Venom City, have long heard of Daju's great name, and have come to pay respects today, willing to devote my full strength. One by one, people were drenched in sweat. What's going on? He's a primal Chaos Realm powerhouse. How great Daju is, don't I know? It's hard to believe that this kind of ruthless person would come here to show sincerity. This must be Yuan heir's doing, but how could he do this? Zhao. Yuan didn't want to explain too much, and his voice suddenly turned somber. I wonder if Marquis Liu still feels that our Dai Zhao needs to divide its territory for you guys. As soon as he said that, not only Marquis Liu, but everyone present was left speechless. Who would have thought that Zhao Yuan could pull these two big shots here? In Black Abyss, Qi Yuan sent Qi Hao to compete with me for the Fire Spirit Wisps, but in the end, they failed. Qi Hao died by my hand. I've won over General Wei and the Black Venom King. Qi Yuan found out about this and was forced to rebel. The main hall, which was originally a noisy mess, was left speechless by what Zhao Yuan brought. How could ordinary people do such a thing? Zhao Jing, as the head of a country, quickly regained his composure and said loudly, "You two, please rise. With the help of you two, our Dazhao will surely be able to eliminate the rebels. From this day on, Dazhao is fully preparing for battle. The territory of our Dazhao cannot be touched by others." Morale in the main hall began to rise. Everyone understood that with the help of these two people, Dazhao's strength had surpassed Qi's mansion. As dusk fell, beside a pavilion, Zhao Jing looked at his young son with great excitement in his heart. Yuan, heir, we're lucky to have you this time. Father has shouldered it alone for so many years, it's time for me to lend a hand. Yuan, you've finally grown up. However, father, Qi still dared to rebel in that situation, so they must have made preparations. Perhaps Dawu has supported them a lot. We now have 3 primal Chaos Realm powerhouses, enough to stabilize the situation, to be precise, maybe 5. Zhao Yuan told Zhao Jing about Yao Yao and Tun Tun. Oh, Yao Yao is truly the benefactor of our Zhao family. I really don't know how to thank her. Easy. Give her all the good wine that father has stored. You're right, give it all to her. Father, don't worry. Our Daiju will be fine. Back then, I was young and could only let everyone protect me, but now it's different. What they took from me, sooner or later we will take it back. A few days later, King Qi rebelled and established Da Qi. Facing Dazhu, which had General Wei Kanglan and the Black Venom King, not only did he not show any restraint, but he even issued a declaration of war, besieging Dazhu City in 10 days. This Qi Yuan is really cunning. It seems he has received great support from Dawu. Well, no more thinking. The important thing to do now is to cultivate the first level of the ancestral dragon scripture and the heaven-penetrating mystic serpent Qi. Zhao Yuan took the ingredients to find Yao. Yao, are you ready yet? Zhao Yuan asked. Yeah, I'm ready. First, to gain the approval of the ancestral dragon scripture, you must use the dragon attribute luck as the key to unlock it. All I have left now is the grievance dragon poison. Is it really okay? Don't worry, if I say it's okay, then it's definitely okay. Hearing Yao Yao say that, Zhao Yuan no longer hesitated, and brought the bone engraved with the ancestral dragon scripture to touch the grievance dragon poison mark on his right hand. The moment the two objects touched, the ominous dragon poison within his palm seemed to be summoned, flying out and burrowing into the bone fragment. Immediately, the light patterns on the bone began to glow intensely. From within the bone, a beam of light shot straight up, piercing Zhou Yuan's glabella. Boom. Inside Zhou Yuan's head, the sound of a dragon's roar echoed, his spirit violently shaken, as if a chaotic world had suddenly opened up to reveal a world teeming with life. Was that the ancestral dragon? The ancestral dragon lowered its head to look at him. When Zhao Yuan's eyes met that gaze,
the ancestral dragon's eyes flashed with a chaotic light, shooting straight into Zhou Yuan's head. Along with that light, a wisp of Zhou Yuan's spirit screamed in pain, then completely vanished into nothingness. When he opened his eyes again, Zhou Yuan was drenched in sweat. He didn't know if what he'd just experienced was real or not, but that aura of power almost overwhelmed him. Gently touching his glabella, a method of cultivating origin chi appeared in Zhou Yuan's mind. Finally, this is the cultivation method of the Heaven Genesis Mysterious Python. Congrats, disciple. From now on, you are a cultivator of the ancestral dragon scripture. However, you must walk continuously on this incomparably difficult path until you die. Zhou Yuan didn't feel the slightest bit of fear. He raised his head to look at the distant sky. This world has too many dangers. I don't want to see the people around me suffer calamities, so I must become stronger. Strong enough to resist all calamities. Yao Yao saw the determination in Zhou Yuan's eyes and nodded slightly. If that's the case, then let's begin. I'll protect you. Zhou Yuan sat down cross-legged, using the dragon breath technique to absorb origin chi. Then he clenched his hand, reaching for the table in front. Come on, 1,000 gold brew. The drop of liquid inside the bottle flew over and entered Zhou Yuan's chi palace. Next was the devouring origin stone, 9 nether mysterious spring star. One by one, the ingredients were absorbed by Zhou Yuan, then all sent into his chi palace. Finally, the 4th grade python-type origin beast soul, Yao Yao, quickly said when she saw Zhou Yuan wanted to absorb the last ingredient. Be careful, this beast soul is extremely violent. HMPH. If it had a physical body, I might be afraid of it. But as just a beast soul, it's no threat at all. Zhou Yuan activated the Chaos Divine Millstone Contemplation Art Soul. The python beast was sucked into the millstone and then crushed into countless tiny pieces. The violent aura in the beast's soul was crushed by the colossal demon, and a few remaining fragments slowly condensed into the shape of a small snake. But this snake no longer had the slightest hint of malice. It obediently allowed Zhou Yuan to absorb it into his chi palace. Then, Zhou Yuan followed the cultivation method, circulating origin chi in a vortex, according to the characteristics of the law, beginning to fuse and temper some kind of mysterious aura, gestating and nurturing it within his body. Time passed in the blink of an eye. 7 days. On the dawn of the 8th day, a large pillar of light burst from Zhou Yuan's body, shooting straight into the blue sky. Su Yue, Zhao Qing, and Yao Yao were excited. Wow! It's your highness! Yuan succeeded. The origin chi around Zhou Yuan's body gradually condensed into a giant python, which raised its head to the sky and roared, its sound as loud as thunder. This is the Heaven Genesis Mysterious Python. A powerful energy surged in his body, causing Zhou Yuan's eyes to flash with a bright light. He was full of confidence. In the chi-nourishing stage, I am invincible. Not bad, finally made it. Zhou Yuan jumped up. Yao Yao Ji, when can I cultivate the 2nd layer of the ancestral dragon scripture? HMPH, it's not that easy. The ancestral dragon scripture has 4 layers. Since ancient times, only one person has cultivated the 3rd layer. I think if you want to advance, you may need an opportunity. Oh. What opportunity? Reclaim the sacred dragon blessing that originally belonged to you. This may be the path you must walk from the beginning, the sacred dragon path that belongs to you. Time passed, and on the 10th day, Qi King's army arrived, as expected, surrounding Great Zhao City. 15 years ago, King Wu fell into a desperate situation. The entire Great Zhou army collapsed, and the country fell into enemy hands. Great Zhou King had an extremely strong will, but was defeated miserably. Great Zhou could only hold out, like a fierce tiger trapped in a cage. Yuan that's what happened back then, father, is useless. Unable to protect you, nor this country, father. Rest assured, I will not let such a thing happen again, even if I have to sacrifice for the motherland. A surge of battle intent erupted from Zhao Qing's body. Zhou Yuan, standing beside him, couldn't help but secretly admire him. At that moment, a figure riding a horse approached from afar. None other than Qi King Qi Yuan. Qi Yuan. How dare you, you traitor, appear before me? Zhao Qing shouted. You useless wretch, open the city gates and surrender, and you can still preserve the final face of the great Zhao royal family. Otherwise, once the city is breached, I will definitely destroy your royal family and burn your imperial tombs. As soon as he spoke, 2 auras erupted from the city walls at the same time. Standing next to Zhao Qi, Wang is a rebel, foolish and muddled. Today is your death day. Relying on just you, Qi Yuan, my Black Poison City's troops have long been prepared, and can cut off your retreat at any time. These 2 were none other than Wei Kanglan and the Black Poison King. HMPH. 3 initial Genesis realms. Heh. Quite the show of force, I'll let you see my trump card. Everyone, come out and meet your old friends. Qin Yuan lightly snapped his fingers, and immediately several powerful auras rose from his army, no weaker than Wei Kanglan and the Black Poison King. Haha, King Zhaoqing, long time no see, how have you been? One by one they flew into the air, and the aura they exuded seemed to change the color of the sky and earth. Heavens, it's those 6 people, all with initial Genesis realm strength.
Zhao Tianlun, of the Linian dynasty. You bunch of rebel traitors relying on the Great Wu, how dare you show your faces here? Great Wu finally turned against you, huh? Haha. Wu Wang is a man of his word, having sworn an oath to never set foot in Great Zhu again.
As for the 6 of us, we already declared our departure from Great Wu to join Great Qi, so Wu Wang wouldn't be considered breaking his word.
Zhao Jing, I'll give you half a day to think it over. After half a day, I'll attack the city. At that time, all who resist will be killed without mercy.
Soon after, inside the Great Zhao's council hall, the atmosphere was extremely silent. Aside from Zhou Yuan and his group, most of the officials were terrified. Everyone, don't worry. Although the enemy has 7 Taichu realm cultivators, it's not like we're helpless.
My little senior sister's Yuanwen creation has reached 4th grade. And Tuntun can also transform into a Taichu realm powerhouse. All you need to do is defend your positions. The Taichu realm experts will be dealt with, dismissed, get ready.
Yes.
After everyone left, Zhao Jing then said to Zhao Yuan, if that's the case, we can only stop 5 Taichu realm cultivators, but the other 2 will be hard to control. Father, don't worry, I'll figure out a way to deal with the other 2. Zhao Yuan had just walked to the city wall when Yao Yao asked, how do you plan to stop the Taichu realm powerhouses? If you want to borrow Silver Shadow, you can't activate it with your current soul realm. Haha, Yao Yao Ji is so smart. Though I can't use Silver Shadow right now, don't we have that ring? So that's what you're thinking. That ring can certainly enhance your soul, but carrying such an overload, if you're careless, your soul will be seriously injured. If we can't solve this problem, what's the difference between a seriously injured soul and no soul at all? The country falls, and I run away alone, enduring humiliation and suffering, hoping for a day of revenge. I don't want such a future. Better to try my best, even if it's a slim chance. But even so, you can only deal with 1 Taichu. I'll have your father send a Tianquan realm expert to risk their life and kill the last one, as long as they can buy some time. But your holy dragon path will face many obstacles. Perhaps this is the test, a test of whether I'm a true holy dragon or not. During this half day, the people in Great Zihu were filled with anxiety, and the atmosphere was extremely uneasy. At the same time, somewhere in the city, people were clamoring, carrying their belongings and running to escape the war. Su Yue slowly walked up to an old beggar. Old man, the city is in chaos now. Finish your meal and leave quickly. Haha, child, it's already in chaos yet you still haven't run, because there are still people who need me.
Su Yue left without noticing the strange glint in the old man's eyes. To think I could encounter a yin-yang chi palace here. If Su Yue heard this, she would definitely be shocked, knowing this was her biggest secret. Who would have thought the old man could guess it with just a glance?
But this child's eyes are extremely determined, like she wants to borrow something. What is it? Who at such a young age isn't afraid of getting hurt? Time gradually passed, and the great Qi army surrounding the city brought heavy pressure, naturally making people feel stressed. It wasn't the army below, but the 7 figures in the sky.
Though there were only 7 of them, the aura they emitted was equal to thousands of troops and horses.
Zhao Jing, half a day is up. Are you planning to open the gates and surrender? HMPH? Surrender. Qi Yuan, you're dreaming. If you want to attack the city, then make your move. You actually dreamed that this king would surrender to a traitor like you. Haha, Zhao Jing, you're truly muddled and foolish. Can't you think about your people even a little? Why bother resisting? HMPH, still bringing your aura to oppress my great Zhu city? Trying to shake our morale? How can we let this continue? Thinking of this, Zhao Jing signaled for 3 figures to fly into the sky simultaneously, giving the army a sense of support. Black Poison King and General Wei have made their move.
Even so, we only have 3 Taichu realm powerhouses, which is still a big gap compared to their 7.
Wait, is that a 4th grade Yuanwen? Yao Yao waved her hand, forming a grand formation that covered the city. Tuntun wasn't lagging behind either. He roared, then transformed into a fierce battle form. Though there was still a gap, it was ultimately reduced. To think the royal family would have such an ace up their sleeve. Haha, looks like Great Zhu is somewhat prepared. My fellow kings, let's go. It's a pity. If I hadn't had an arm chopped off by Wu Wang back then, my strength wouldn't have dropped so drastically from the 8th layer of Taichu to the 3rd layer. Us going together might not even be of any use. Taichu realm powerhouse Zhao Tianlun harumphed. Like an egg hitting a rock, don't forget who's stronger. I really gave you a way out here, but you didn't take it. Then don't blame us for not considering our former relationship. Surround the city and attack. As soon as the order was given, the 7 figures from the Great Qi army flew out simultaneously. We'll split up and attack the 7 cities of Great Zhu. Once the city gates are broken, the morale of Great Zhu's soldiers will definitely be gone. Got it, haha, old king, it's time to end this.
Zhao Jing immediately issued an order. The 7 Taichu realm cultivators are attacking the city gates. Absolutely do not let them break through, so I'm counting on you 4.
As you command. He Duong was about to fly away when he heard Zhou Yuan call after him. He Duong, the north gate is relying on you. If you can't hold it, we'll all sacrifice ourselves for the country.
Okay. He Duong's face darkened. Zhou Yuan is threatening him. This is too much.
Tun Tun, let's go too. Yeah, Yao Yao and Tun Tun simultaneously went to the other 2 city gates.
Unlike everyone else who left, Zhao Jing felt increasingly worried. Seeing this, Zhou Yuan quickly said, "Father, don't worry. I'll go guard one of the city gates first. The last gate will temporarily have the heavenly completion realm experts defend it. Just stall for time. Yuan heir. If things don't work out, don't overexert yourself.
Even if the great Zihu is gone, you can protect yourself. As long as you're alive, there's still a chance to restore the kingdom. Father, don't worry. Dazhao City can't be broken. Believe in me." Seeing the certainty in Zhao Yuan's eyes, Zhao Jing felt a little more at ease. Zhao Yuan looked into the distance. A surge of killing intent flashed in his eyes.
If you want to break my Dazhao City, then you have to be prepared to lose your life. The experts left as instructed, leaving the main battlefield led by Zhou Jing and Qi Yuan. Zhou Jing scoffed. "It has to be this way. Now that there's Dao Wu, you shouldn't exist anymore. It's all futile."
"You rebellious traitor dares to say such words. Ha ha." Cheng Wang failed. After today, history will be Qi Yuan's destiny, eliminating the useless king so that Qi can replace Zhao. Huh? I'm afraid you don't have the ability. A fiery red spear appeared in Zhao Jing's hand, and a surging aura enveloped his entire body. High-grade Xuan Yuan weapon, 9-flame spear. Haha, if it were your prime, I really wouldn't dare to be your enemy. But now your strength has declined a lot. How can you compare to me? Without another word, Qi Yuan also took out a weapon. High-grade Xuan Yuan weapon, diamond formation breaking spear.
The 2 commanders charged at each other to fight. At the same time, Dazhao City, North Gate, Zhao Yuan alone faced the branch army of a Taichu realm cultivator. Seeing that it was him, the man immediately smiled mockingly. It seems Dazhao really has no one left, sending a kid to defend the city.
Oh, why does he look a little familiar? It's actually His Highness, the Crown Prince of Dazhou. Killing His Highness in battle, your morale will probably plummet, right?
Too bad.
It seems His Highness isn't a holy dragon, but a fake dragon. A useless dragon. The whole army, listen to my orders. Attack. The soldiers behind Zhao Yuan saw this and clamored. Protect His Highness, your Highness, please return to the city. It's too dangerous here. You guys don't need to guard the city gate. Don't let anyone attack. I'll deal with him. But your Highness, how can your Highness use your Qi nurturing realm strength to deal with a Taichu realm expert?
Zhao Yuan didn't want to explain much. He took out a silver ring and slowly put it on his finger. A stream of warm energy directly poured out from between his eyebrows.
Oh, forcibly raising your soul force? If that's your trump card, then it seems you're destined to die here today. Then we'll see. Yin Yang, open. Zhao Yuan took out a ball, and the ball immediately dissolved into a liquid.
The liquid quickly attached to and surrounded his body. Soon, Zhao Yuan's entire body was encased in armor, and Zhao Yuan's aura at this time was not inferior to his opponent.
What? This armor actually makes me feel such a dangerous aura? Sure enough, you have some ability. Playing tricks is useless. The difference in strength between you and me is too great, so let's try it out. The 2 simultaneously burst out with energy, then charged at each other to fight. Fist against fist, the 2 were simultaneously knocked back. This attack showed that Zhao Yuan and the Taichu realm expert were evenly matched, greatly boosting the morale of countless soldiers. Although I don't know what means you used, I don't believe that I, a dignified Taichu realm cultivator, can't deal with a brat like you.
Thinking of this, the old man didn't hesitate anymore and shouted, "Azure Wind Heavenly Astral Qi." As soon as he finished speaking, primordial Qi surged out from his body, condensing into a tornado. Behind these tornadoes, blades formed and thundered towards Zhao Yuan. Facing the old man's attack, Zhou Yuan didn't retreat at all. A light flashed in his eyes, heaven-penetrating profound serpent Qi. Following his shout, golden primordial Qi surged out from his body, enveloping his entire body. "Oh, this silver shadow is too awesome. It can even enhance primordial Qi." Feeling the surging power in his body, Zhao Yuan excitedly raised one hand to directly block the azure wind blades. The azure wind blades couldn't advance even a bit. He gently squeezed his hand. "Break for me." As soon as the shout rang out, the seemingly terrifying azure wind blades shattered like thin glass into countless pieces. "Is that all you've got? Damn it, what kind of primordial Qi is this kid cultivating?" Seeing that the old man was a little hesitant, Zhao Yuan's aura surged again, condensing primordial Qi on his fist. "It would be impolite not to reciprocate. You should also try my primordial Qi." Imperial Extremity Imprint. A dark yellow stream of primordial Qi continuously condensed, transforming into countless fistlights that shot straight towards the man. Wherever the fist imprint went, the surrounding air was violently shaken. Facing this scene, The old man immediately condensed his Yuan Qi into countless claw imprints to counter it.
The two attacks collided, creating thunderous booms in the sky. The Dazhao army was ecstatic. His Highness can actually fight evenly with a Taichu realm expert. That's too awesome. Knowing he couldn't do anything to Zhou Yuan, the guy sneered, trying to throw Zhou Yuan off balance. HMPH, kid, so what if you can deal with me? Your southwest gate is about to be breached.
Southwest gate. It really is the weakest point. There's no way around it now. Hopefully Commander Luke and the others can hold out for a bit longer. Meanwhile, in Dazhao City, at the southwest gate, Lu Tishan led a group of Heavenly Canopy Realm experts in a charge. But they were all crushed by the enemy. You ants dare to try and delay me? You're really overestimating yourselves. Seeing his comrades heavily injured, Taichu Realm's Lin Lian, Lu Tishan, roared in anger and charged forward to stop him. We absolutely can't let them breach the city gate.
Lu Tishan and several Heavenly Canopy Realm experts desperately blocked the enemy. But Lin Lian had the absolute advantage. It was only a matter of time before the southwest gate was breached. In the intense and brutal battle, a delicate and beautiful young woman leaped over the city wall. None other than Su Yue. Seeing Lu Tishan being restrained by Lin Lian, Su Yue hurriedly communicated with the sword inside her key palace.
Mingyang, I need your strength. Please help me. I must help His Highness protect this place.
In the sky above, Lin Lian grabbed Lu Tishan by the hair and lifted him high. HMPH, what good is your meager strength? How about experiencing the feeling of your head separating from your body and your whole body shattering?
Commander Lu didn't answer but looked at Lin Lian with a contemptuous gaze,
a gaze filled with disdain for a traitor. Your eyes are so hateful. If that's the case, then die. Just as Lin Lian was about to crush Lu Tishan's head, a clear voice suddenly rang out. You better let him go.
Lin Lian turned his head to look.
The young woman was as pure and fresh as a plum blossom, her voice clear with a hint of coldness. She stood there alone, stirring a desire to possess her in Lin Lian's heart. Are you the one talking, little girl? Not bad looking, just what I need for a concubine? Lu Tishan was shocked to see Su Yue arrive. Miss Su, hurry and run.
Seeing that the person who came was a beautiful young woman, Lin Lian's lustful desires surged, and he rushed over. You're dead meat, haha, you're screwed. Turning to look at the old geezer rushing towards her, Su Yue wasn't afraid at all. She still stood there quietly, with her eyes closed. The surrounding Yuan Qi slowly fluctuated.
When the old geezer was about to approach, she suddenly opened her eyes, and a black and white sword had appeared in her hand.
The power of yin and yang crazily converged from all directions. Su Yue slashed down without hesitation. Lin Lian was shocked and quickly stopped. Such astonishing sword ki, what's going on? The sword light rapidly expanded and then slashed directly at the old man. At this moment, a feeling of death instantly descended, and his pupils contracted.
Impossible. She's only in the Qi-nourishing realm, full defense. The sword light flashed across the layers of defensive barriers, and Lin Lian's figure suddenly froze in midair. What did you just do? It's just that I didn't want to attack women, but you make me feel very uneasy, so... You... Before he could finish his sentence, Lin Lian suddenly raised his head and howled, Ah ya! His body was instantly split into two halves, obviously due to Su Yue's sword strike just now. A rain of blood splattered across the sky, Su Yue said in a cold voice. Looks like you won't be passing through this city gate. Mingyang's sword. Thank you, I will definitely help you recover in the future. Your Highness, I've protected this city gate for you. Thinking of this, her exhausted body collapsed, and her consciousness slowly fell into a coma. In the distance, Zhou Yuan also witnessed this scene. Yue, thank you. He knew that Su Yue had paid a heavy price to kill a Taichu realm expert. She was willing to pay the price for him, and he would do his best as well.
Thinking of this, his eyes flashed. The southwest gate is secured. Next, let's see what I can do. Zhou Yuan used the Xuanwang art and thrust with his spear. Seeing this, the old geezer opposite him cursed inwardly. It's the Xuanwang art. Did he unlock it? Does he know about it? He quickly used the Xuan Yuan art. The Qinggeng Great Wind Scroll Yuan Qi quickly formed a vortex to block the spear. After Zhou Yuan's attack passed, a bloody hole had appeared on the right side of the old man's chest. I, Wang Chaotian, never thought I'd be forced to this point by a Qi-nourishing realm brat. But you can only go so far, the old man roared in anger. At the same time, he unleashed two crazy powerful moves, Azure Wind Celestial Energy and Azure Wind Grand Dragon Twister. In an instant, a massive vortex formed in the sky, seemingly wanting to suck everything in and then shred it to pieces with gale winds. Is this the power of the Taichu realm? So scary even the heavens and earth are stirred. Zhou Yuan's eyes flashed with a glint of light. Perfect timing. I wanted you to be the first to taste my opponent-piercing profound python energy. As soon as he thought this, the origin key around Zhou Yuan's body suddenly surged, and countless violently shaking origin key was instantly absorbed by him. Then, a huge python appeared behind Zhou Yuan, raising its head and roaring, profound python origin chi.
What? Origin Kwai manifestation? He's just in the Qi nourishing realm? How can he do that? Before the old geezer could freak out, Zhou Yuan used the profound python devouring heaven art. From the giant python's mouth poured a terrifying suction force, sucking the entire grand vortex inside. Holy crap! It swallowed it. Not only did it swallow the Grand Dragon, but it also swallowed Wang Kaoshan. But very quickly after, the giant python, condensed from Origin Qi, began to shake continuously. Is Wang Chaoshan causing trouble inside? Sizzle! A beam of light shot out from the python's mouth in a flash. He escaped. After escaping from the giant python's mouth, Wang Chaoshan's face was still imprinted with horror. My Origin Qi was almost sucked dry by that dark gold python. A little later, and I would have died inside. No way, this kid is too weird, I have to change tactics. But as soon as he thought this, he was shocked to look down at his palm, where countless strange lines had appeared. What is this? Is it poison? Damn it, get out of my body now! Wang Chaoshan's aura exploded, wanting to force the poison out of his body. But the more he mobilized his Origin Qi to eliminate those bloodlines, the more those bloodlines absorbed the Origin Qi in his body, and his whole body was even withering more and more. No. In the end, the body of a Taichu realm expert exploded into a cloud of blood mist, dead as dead can be. Zhou Yuan looked at this scene, and a slight smirk appeared on his face behind the armor. The vengeful dragon poison was enhanced by silver shadow. It definitely won't be comfortable, huh? When Wang Chaoshan was swallowed by the dark gold python, he was infected with the vengeful dragon poison. Victory or defeat was decided at that moment. The great Zhou army's morale soared in an instant. Your Highness, His Highness Zhou Yuan has killed a Taichu realm expert. No one expected that the first victory would be two people in the Qi nourishing realm. At that time, two Taichu realm experts had fallen on the great Qi side, and victory was gradually tilting towards great Zhuo. In the distance, Qi Yuan's eyeballs almost popped out. What? How could this be? This Zhou Yuan is really a jinx. I should have found an opportunity to get rid of him. The Qi King finally understood that the great Zhou royal family, which was originally on the decline, had all changed thanks to Zhou Yuan. But at this moment, Zhao Jing slammed over. Qi Yuan, you dare to be distracted in front of this king. In another direction, Zhou Yuan's forehead throbbed with pain. He knew that his divine soul had been depleted too much, and he was afraid he couldn't last much longer. Looking at the current situation, he had to take down at least one more Taichu realm expert from Qi Yuan's side to really turn the tide. Suddenly, Zhou Yuan looked into the distance and saw a Taichu realm expert fighting Tuntun, who was currently at a great disadvantage and in a very difficult situation. It's him. This Taichu was facing Tuntun, making his face extremely distorted. My frozen Origin Qi is being swallowed by it. What kind of origin beast is this anyway? While he was at a loss, one of Tuntun's claws struck, and his body was sent flying backwards with a bam. No, I can't resist it. I have to think of another way to deal with it. Just as he thought this, a dark figure suddenly appeared behind him. The heck? What's going on now? Zhou Yuan appeared using the profound hope art, stabbing with a spear, a sneak attack. The Taichu raised his hand, condensing a layer of ice to resist, but Zhou Yuan's profound hope art shattered the layer of ice and pierced through his hand. The pain from his hand caused him to scream, and his figure flew back again. Unfortunately, Tuntun was waiting there, opening its mouth and swallowing him whole. Immediately afterwards, a violent resistance erupted in Tuntun's stomach. But this resistance did not last long before it fell silent. Tuntun was holding his stomach at this time. In a blissful moment, Zhou Yuan could only smile wryly. This thing really can swallow anything. That's a Taichu realm expert. Dying like that is just too unjust. At this time, the situation on the battlefield was clear. The Great Qi had lost its advantage, and the remaining three Taichu realm experts had also retreated. The Great Qi's offensive momentum collapsed in an instant, and they began to flee in panic. Qi Yuan, your general situation today is lost. Surrender. HMPH, you rebel wants to run. Not that easy. Zhao Jing, don't be smug. It's hard to say who will lose and who will win. That year you lost to the Wu King, and it became an obstacle in your mind you can't develop any further. Today I will use the image of the Wu King to kill you again. With that, a scroll appeared in Qi Yuan's hand. This scroll exuded the majesty of an emperor, making people feel like they wanted to kneel. You got the Martial King's Decree. The Martial King's Decree, this is an extremely rare treasure that can summon an image of the Martial King. The Martial King's Decree reflected a golden, shining figure, unexpectedly revealing the image of the Martial King. The primordial Qi on his body surged non-stop. His cultivation also reached the 5th level of the Grand Origin Realm, pressing down on everyone present. Upon seeing this figure, Zhao Jing clenched his teeth. Martial King, Wu Xuan. Haha, Zhao Jing, I'll show you how useless you are. The martial king is the real king. Haha. Zhou Yuan's group was also shocked. That's the martial king. No way, everyone, attack together. This decree's power is strong, but it can't last long. But as they wanted to gang up on him, Zhao Jing's long spear blocked them. At this moment, a line of bloody tears appeared in Zhao Jing's eyes. He thought of the images from before. That battle had left an indelible mark on his mind.
Now he wanted to take it all back. Zhou Jing roared ferociously. He's mine to deal with. Zhou Yuan didn't know what to do upon hearing these words. Wei Kanglan, without thinking much, quickly advised, Your Majesty, don't get worked up. That golden image is at the 5th level of the Grand Origin Realm. The failure back then left a shadow in my heart, causing my strength to decline severely, unable to improve. I must get this debt back, or I'll be stuck here forever, Yuan. It was this father's fault for not protecting you well back then. This time, I definitely won't let him harm you in front of me again. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Jing's aura erupted madly. He gripped his spear tightly, pointing it directly at the image standing in the air. Wuxuan, come on. Ha, Zhu Jing. You really don't shed tears until you see the coffin. Since you want to die so badly, then I'll fulfill your wish. The scroll glowed brightly. Zhao Jing's figure also moved, turning into a ray of light, charging to attack the image, while the image's hand condensed into a fist, punching down. At this moment, Zhao Jing would disregard everything. A loud explosion echoed through the sky. The collision of attacks caused the surrounding space to shake violently. Zhao Jing's figure flew backward like a broken kite, blood spurting from his mouth. Your Majesty? But at this moment, madness had arisen in his eyes. Ignoring the blood constantly dripping from his mouth, he charged again. Again, in the air, two figures were constantly fighting. No matter how disadvantaged he was, Zhao Jing didn't care at all, charging forward again and again to face and fight with that martial king. On the contrary, Zhao Jing was repeatedly seriously injured, extremely miserable. Even so, Zhao Jing still had no intention of giving up. Seeing this scene, the Qi King was overjoyed in his heart. Haha, this Zhu Jing is crazy. But he couldn't understand that Zhao Jing, at this moment, was not simply fighting, he was fighting himself, fighting his inner demons. No matter how much blood he shed, no matter how badly he was injured, he was determined to go at it again and again. Whatever, since he wants to die, I'll help him, so he doesn't have to live in the shadow of the martial king so miserably anymore. Thinking of this, Qi Yuan channeled primordial Kuya into the decree, completely activating it. From the martial king's body, countless golden sword images burst forth from the sky, golden wheel myriad swords. Facing Zhao Jing, he continuously spun his spear, deflecting countless sword ki. Your Majesty, this move is too terrifying. The sword ki was too numerous, too strong. Zhao Jing only resisted for a moment before his defenses were shattered. Countless sword ki simultaneously rushed in, piercing his body. At this moment he was like a brave general facing thousands upon 10,000s of enemies, suffering countless wounds on his body, fresh blood spraying and staining the void red. Zhao Yuan's eyes flashed with countless cold lights. Zhao Yuan's smile grew wider and wider, as if at this moment, countless sword ki piercing Zhao Jing's body suddenly shattered, and the flowing blood slowly stopped. In the battle back then, you did win. But now I understand that I didn't lose at all, because I protected my son. You took the territory of the great Zhu, and I took the holy dragon's luck. But those things are not as good as my son. My son, he will take it all back again. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Jing's cultivation erupted violently, then advanced to the 4th level of the Grand Origin Realm. 5th level of the Grand Origin Realm, Wei Kanglan trembled all over at this scene. His Majesty has broken free from his shadow. His Majesty's strength is gradually recovering, although not fully recovered. The 5th level of the Grand Origin Realm is enough for now. Zhao Jing's aura erupted, turning into a shooting star, rushing straight at the image standing in the air. With a whoosh, the image was instantly shattered. The hot blood in Zhao Jing's heart, which had been dormant for so long, boiled up once again. The Zhaowu War isn't over yet. Qi Yuan's face quickly turned pale, his whole body trembled, and his legs couldn't stand firm anymore. This time, we're really done for. Damn it, retreat, quickly, retreat! He immediately spun around, trying to flee, but two figures quickly blocked his way. It was Wei Changlan and the Black Poison King. You're here now, so don't even think about getting away. Qi Yuan, for years I've let you run wild in this great zoo, but now, let me personally fix this mistake. Zhao Jing's spear lunged forward with a mighty roar, and with a thud, Qi Yuan's chest was pierced right through. Facing death, Qi Yuan gritted his teeth, snarling, "Damn you, Zhao Jing, King Wu won't ever let you get away with this." Zhao Jing couldn't care less. He swung his spear, sweeping Qi Yuan's body away like a cannonball, sending him crashing down. The great Qi army screamed in terror, "King Qi has fallen, retreat, retreat now." King Qi has been executed. Surrender immediately. Anyone who resists will be killed without mercy. King Qi executed. The 7 Taiso commanderies have fallen. The great Qi army is utterly defeated.
The great Zhao Imperial Guard quickly secured the battlefield, finally bringing the bloody war to an end.
Yuan heir, thank goodness we had you this time, hee. Just doing what I gotta do. Father, Great Wu is currently preoccupied with other dynasties, so they won't pay attention to us. For now, we still have a little time. Seeing that everything was settled, Zhou Yuan finally deactivated his armor. Father, I can't help with anything else now.
His body slowly collapsed, and he fell into a coma. Zhao Jing rushed over in alarm. Yuan heir, what's wrong with you? Still too weak, huh? A month later,
inside the great Zhuao royal palace, Zhou Yuan headed out to the backyard to soak up some sun after waking up. A whole month in a coma. Was this the price for overexerting my divine soul? Suddenly, a clear voice rang out from a nearby pavilion.
Guess you've got 9 lives, huh? If you hadn't cultivated the Chaos Divine Demon Contemplation art, you wouldn't have just been in a coma for a month, you'd be sleeping permanently. Try not to use that method so much in the future. Overdoing it can leave permanent damage on your divine soul if it struggles to heal, and that's the last thing we want. Haha, well this time, I really had no choice. Besides, it wasn't all bad. At least I broke through to the mid-stage Qi-nourishing realm. Mid-stage Qi-nourishing realm, huh? After killing Taiso. With your body in such a state, and you're still celebrating, borrowing the Silver Shadow's power, I truly became incredibly strong. But I know that wasn't my own strength. This kind of power, this is my true strength right now. It might still be super weak, but I believe it'll get stronger, sooner or later.
Hearing Zhou Yuan's words, a glint flashed in Yao Yao's eyes. For Zhou Yuan to think this way only showed that his path would lead him far beyond ordinary people.
Not bad. Alright, since you're awake, go check on Su Yue. She seems to be in a bit of trouble. Huh, Yue. What happened to her? Is it an after effect from that day? Nah, that day was because of the heavenly origin weapon inside her. She just passed out for a few days and woke up fine. Nothing serious. You'll figure it out when you go see her. A moment later, as Zhao Yuan knocked on Yue's door, she immediately rushed out. Her eyes lit up with joy the moment she saw him. Your Highness, you're awake. Yue, Sister Yao Yao said you were in trouble. Just tell me if there's any problem. There's nothing in Great Zoo that I can't handle. Oh, but this time, Your Highness really can't do it. Your Highness, please come in. As Zhao Yuan stepped through the doorway, he saw an old man sitting in the courtyard. The old man had a scruffy beard and messy hair, and wore a wide-brimmed hat that completely hid his face. This old man didn't emit even a hint of yuan qi fluctuation, yet he still gave me a sense of danger. Since when did such an unfathomable person appear in Great Zhao? The old man slowly raised his head, his gaze as profound as the endless deep sea. Little lass, is it because of this kid that you're refusing to come with this old man? Senior, may I ask why you're looking for Yue? This old man wishes to take her with me. This place will only waste her talent. She shouldn't be wasting her time here. Right, with Su Yue's talent, if she'd had a different background, she probably would have become a revered goddess long ago, a phoenix perching on a wutong tree, yet it won't wither away. Yue being highly regarded by Senior is her good fortune, but she's refusing. Which is a real pain. Yue quickly interjected from the side. I didn't say I refuse, I just said I have one condition, and that condition is, I want you to take him along. This old man can also see that you're no ordinary person, but my cultivation path isn't suitable for you. Why not? His Highness's talent isn't any worse than mine. TCH, there's a really strong residual aura hidden on him. He must have his own fate. Not convenient for this old man to interfere. Zhou Yuan was shocked when he heard this. He can see Shifu Kang Yuan's aura. It's been a year and he can still detect it. This guy's strength is unimaginable. If your Highness can't come along, then Yue will have to decline your good intentions. Oh, you little girl, you don't know how to enjoy blessings? Do you know how many geniuses in this world want to follow me? Yue knows that being valued by Senior is a blessing, but the Yue you see today is all thanks to your Highness. If it weren't for your Highness, Yue would definitely not be who she is today. Hearing these words, the old man sighed softly in his heart. Suddenly, a hand was placed on Su Yue's small shoulder. Yue, I know you appreciate my help, but that's not a reason to tie you down to my side. You are my best friend, and I hope you have the best conditions for development. But your Highness, who knows when we'll meet again after this farewell? Actually, her gratitude is only part of it. The most important thing is that she doesn't want to leave Zhao Yuan. She wants to be by his side, accompany him, and take care of him when he needs it. That's her true intention. Zhao Yuan reached out and wiped away the tear on the corner of Yue's eye. Don't worry, we will definitely meet again one day. I'm just worried that you'll be too outstanding by then, and I'll feel embarrassed when we meet again. No, your Highness, in my eyes, no place is better than Dazhu Prefecture, and no one is better than your Highness. The old man on the side couldn't help but hiss when he heard these words. That's because you haven't seen much else yet, girl. But Yue didn't care about the old man's words. Your Highness, will you come looking for me later? Of course, definitely. Hearing these affirmations, Yue's little heart also relaxed.
She rushed to hug Zhou Yuan tightly, trying to inhale as much of his scent as possible, feeling his warmth. "AAA, are you two having a dog attack in broad daylight? Do you know there's an old man here, don't you know? Shame." The old man was very bitter in his heart, cursing the two bad kids, but in order to take Yue away, he still tried to hold back, clearing his throat with a cough. Su Yue hurriedly let go of Zhou Yuan when she heard the old man's cough. Her face couldn't help but turn a little red. She didn't say anything, turned around and ran away.
Only Zhou Yuan and the old man were left. At this time, the old man looked Zhou Yuan up and down again, and then said, "This old man didn't take you with him. Aren't you disappointed?"
Senior said,
"Everyone has their own fate. This kid will not be ordinary in the future. On the contrary, I hope Senior will take care of you. In any case, this old man also thanks you for helping to persuade this girl. This old man has never owed anyone a favor before. Although I don't have a fate for you, I will give you a pointer. A long time ago, a saint fell in this world, and the holy blood fell, and turned into a place with holy relics, with all kinds of miracles distributed sporadically. And the opportunities led many geniuses to compete for it. Just because, if you get that holy blood, you can be called the purple bamboo holy chi, and in the future, you may be able to form a holy embryo, and open up a law domain, and even touch the extraordinary things of a saint."
"Saint? What is a saint?" "That's a bit far-fetched for you. You just need to know that the world calls saints rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns. Where the saint fell, his blood essence and remnant bones fell into the mortal world. The relics that these things formed, one of which is in the Kangmang continent. This time, a number of great dynasties and great families are also fully cultivating their descendants in order to compete for the great creation of that holy relic area. This old man knows that the enemy of the Dazhou dynasty is probably the Dawu, right? Then the crown prince Wu Huang of Dawu is now in the late Tianguan realm, only one step away from the Taichu realm. As this old man knows, for Wu Huang, killing other experts is as common as eating. Moreover, once you get that great creation, the Six Saints sect in Kengshuan heaven will pay attention to you. They are the real masters of Kengshuan heaven. Their hands cover the whole world. You are just ants. Fortunately, that holy relic area has the saint's might. The higher the strength, the stronger the suppression. Kid, if that creation falls into the hands of the Daewu crown prince, you will never be able to stand up again." The old man's eyes suddenly flashed with a bright light as he looked at Zhou Yuan. "With your current strength, do you have any desire for that great creation?"
Zhou Yuan replied without hesitation. "Of course. If I didn't know about such a great creation, it would be fine. But since Senior has given me a pointer, it would be foolish of me not to seize it."
Thinking of the person who stole his holy dragon, Zhou Yuan's hand clenched tightly. "Wu Huang, come on, this is the real creation contest."
While the two people outside were talking, Su Yue went back to her room and packed her things.
She looked at the old house full of memories one more time, and then said goodbye and left.
Outside the courtyard, Zhou Yuan and the old man were still chatting. "Kid, I've said everything I wanted to say. Today I'll take Su Yue and her grandfather away from here. Leaving today." Zhou Yuan looked at the pure and lovely girl standing at the door. Her face was pouting at this moment, and his eyes were filled with tenderness. "Don't worry, Yue. I will definitely do what I promised you." Yue didn't say anything. 2 lines of tears were already glistening. She nodded slightly. A black and white two-colored energy burst out from the old man's body, and he shouted at Zhou Yuan, "Kid, try hard. If you can't show yourself in the Holy Relic Land, then you don't need to come see her again. Otherwise, I'm afraid it will hurt her self-esteem, haha." The energy carried the 3 people quickly into the air. "Your Highness, you must come find me, definitely." As Zhou Yuan finished speaking, the 3 people had turned into a speck of light in the distance. "Next time we meet, will the scenery be the same, but the person gone? This parting, who knows when we'll meet again, or what the situation will be. Zhou Yuan only hopes that girl will be lucky and live well."
Zhou Yuan raised his hand slightly. Inside was a jade pendant that the old man had given him, and a scroll. This is a map of the Kangmang continent, with the location of the Saint Remains land clearly marked. Zhou Yuan opened the map, surrounded by 5 large red-dotted areas: North Zuo Province, Jiyu Quan, South Jiang, Fengyu Sea. These are the Saint Remains lands, having to cross dozens of kingdom areas. There's still half a year before the Saint Remains land opens. It's still in time to set off now. "Senior, this jade pendant is. You'll know if you can show yourself in the Saint Remains land. If you're mediocre and insignificant, there's no need to take it out." Zhou Yuan gripped the jade pendant in his hand. "Wu Huang, finally facing you. I also have to leave this place, Yue. I hope your future will be brilliant too." A moment later, at the great Zhuzhu royal palace, Zhu Jing and his wife jumped up from their seats. "What? The Saint Remains land? You want to leave Great Zhu?" "Father, Mother, currently the Saint Remains land gathers many talented people. Missing this opportunity, I fear I will regret it for life." Yuan heir, "This trip, who knows how difficult it will be, Mother. Don't you trust me?" Sigh.
Such a stubborn child. The couple looked at each other. Knowing they couldn't change Zhou Yuan's mind, they had no choice but to agree with him. Then, when do you plan to leave? 3 days later.
Soon, 3 days later, at the gates of Dazhao, Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao set off at the same time, and only his father and mother saw them off. Yuan heir? All right, mother, you're not a child anymore, rest assured.
Qinyun, you'll take care of him. Hearing this, Qinyun relaxed a little. Yeah, with Yao Yao, I'm at ease. If he doesn't listen, just teach him a lesson, haha. Yuan heir, Father Zhu Jing, came over and handed out a gray token. This is a card from the Heavenly Star Pavilion, which can be exchanged for 500,000 origin crystals. You'll need it on this trip, haha. Father is really generous.
Having said all that, Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao nodded slightly, then said goodbye and left.
Then I'm off. Go, don't let your mother see. Zhuan knew his mother's personality, so he quickly got on his horse. Father, wait for the day I return. The things that our great Zhu has lost, I will take them all back. The youth's promise carried an unprecedented determination. This is the first big journey he will have to go through. On his path there will be difficulties and stumbles, but the youth will definitely try his best to overcome them. Father, rest assured. The day I return, I will definitely soar high, fly far, and become famous throughout the continent. The sacred dragon of our great Zhu is not so easily crippled.
A few days later,
Inside the other palace of the Great Wu dynasty, 2 figures, a man and a woman, were sitting facing each other.
the Saint Remains land is about to open. When do you plan to act, brother?
The man placed a chess piece on the table, his eyes containing a calmness of youth that shouldn't be there.
This person is none other than Wu Huang of Great Wu. You've taken away half of Zhou Yuan's sacred dragon luck. I'll start tomorrow. I'm not like you, ascending to the sky in one step, without much training.
I just have my own predestined fate. It can't be forced. If you can get good fortune at the Saint Remains land, then that's not bad either, HMPH. That good fortune naturally belongs to me.
Being too arrogant isn't a good thing. This time, the young talents in the Kangmang continent really want to compete with them all. Sitting opposite Wu Huang, a young woman in purple clothes, her face as beautiful as a painting, her skin as clear as snow, and her mysterious purple eyes, gave her a bewitching feeling.
The prophecy in the clan has no reason at all. Phoenix doesn't see dragon. My brother and I were born together, why can't we meet, dragon? Not being able to meet is talking about you.
Bang!
As soon as Wu Huang heard these words, his hand smashed the martial arts chess table. What do you mean, little sister? Please explain a bit. Phoenix doesn't see dragon means the phoenix can't see the dragon. According to the old proverb, the phoenix is thought to be lower than the dragon, and according to what Wu Zhao said, it means Wu Huang is the phoenix, not the dragon, so this guy got angry. Looking at her twin older brother, in Wu Zhao's eyes flashed a bit of flavor that only she understood. Don't pay attention to those things, Wu Huang. This is my sincere advice to you. Our luck, after all, originated from him. He created us. If you don't want to be taken aback by others in the future, then you should be vigilant at all times. HMPH. Are you talking about that crippled dragon? Is he worthy? Don't think we stole his luck. This is just taking back what originally belonged to us.
Crippled dragon, he's currently developing very well. In Great Zhao, HMPH, he killed the Heavenly Dynasty, just relying on outsiders, not qualified to enter my eyes.
Wu Huang, one day you will see yourself defeated by your arrogance, because I have that qualification.
Rest assured,
after I get the good fortune at the Saint Remains land, I will think of a way to completely eliminate the entire Great Zhou. You go. After tomorrow I will also set off from here. Later, who knows when I'll meet Wu Zhao again. I'll make you understand. I am the real dragon in this world. Only you and I are the most worthy. With that, Wu Huang's figure soared into the air, leaving the other palace, leaving Wu Zhao's figure alone.
Looking at Wu Huang leaving, in Wu Zhao's pupils was the faraway Zhao family, sacred dragon. Although relying on your luck, this world is originally the survival of the fittest. If you are destroyed like this, then there is nothing to say, if you can advance once more.
Wu Zhao's rosy tongue slightly licked the small red mouth. In the phoenix, a strange light appeared. Then I will eat you once more.
The next day, above the great Wu royal palace, Wu Huang floated in the sky like a supreme god.
Is your highness the crown prince about to depart? We respectfully send off your highness, wishing your highness a victorious return. Wu Zhao, I will prove to you who the true dragon really is, he muttered to himself. Then Wu Huang accelerated, hurtling away into the distance, disappearing into the horizon in the blink of an eye. The myriad beasts dynasty. The roars of beasts were deafening. Sounds erupted from within the city. Then everyone in the city saw a giant winged beast flapping its wings and soaring into the sky. On the back of that winged beast sat a young girl, Kui. She had long blue hair, her eyes were full of vitality, and she looked clever and mischievous. In her small, soft hand, a small ice blue bird hopped around, chirping, and within its pupils seemed to be condensed, boundless coldness. Hey, Xiao Han. We can finally go out and play. I heard that many powerful people are heading to the Holy Relic Land. Hopefully these guys won't be too boring. Let's go, let's get it. At the same time, in a mountain range of the Sword Dynasty, a figure wearing a black robe with a giant sword on his back slowly walked.
Wherever this figure went, the surrounding rocks were cut in half, the cuts as smooth as a mirror, chilling to the bone, showing how sharp his sword was.
The man's eyes were covered by many layers of bandages, but it didn't seem to affect his vision at all. He looked up into the distance. Holy Relic Land, I need real opponents to hone my sword. With that, his pace gradually increased, and he quickly disappeared at the end of the road. At the same time, in a martial arts training ground, in a square,
boom, countless figures flew out from within, crying out in miserable voices, looking extremely disheveled. Haha, you guys are too weak, not interesting at all.
A young man stomped heavily on the ground, then his figure instantly shot straight into the sky. This place is so boring, tell my dad I want to go to the Holy Relic Land to take a look. As he left, no one was worried, but rather there were cheers of escaping a disaster. Oh, this monster's finally gone, finally we won't be tormented by him anymore. Tonight, let's have a party, bros. We won't go home until we're drunk. The Ji Chu family. Inside a large pavilion, in a room filled with a faint fragrance, there were two young girls. Miss, you look so beautiful, we can set off now. Hey, thank you, Xiaobi.
The young girl kissed her maid on the cheek and whispered,
Tell my dad that this time I go out, I will definitely find him a good son-in-law.
The maid's face was full of helplessness.
Miss, the master said you must obtain the creation. What creation? How can it compare to finding a good son-in-law?
The young girl winked mischievously, then waved goodbye and flew away, her figure looming and disappearing into the distance in the blink of an eye. At the same time, many talented people from all over the Kangmang continent were heading here. Their goal was all towards the Holy Relic Land.
The Holy Relic Land has become the focus of the entire Kangmang continent. Where the wind and clouds gather, there will surely be potential dragons.
In a forest in the southwest, a loud explosion rang out, and a rank 2 lightning beast was killed in one move. Zhou Yuan took the soul crystal and put it in his pocket, feeling pleased. Turns out it couldn't even withstand one of my full-strength palms. Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao left the Great Zhao and headed to the Holy Relic Land. 2 months had passed, and they mainly traveled through dense forests to temper themselves.
Yao Yao looked at his complacent look and sighed wearily. This is enough to make you happy? It's been 2 months, and you still can't resonate and stimulate the special areas of the Heaven Origin Python Chi. What's there to be complacent about?
Zhao Yuan's expression darkened upon hearing this. Well, I hope Yao Yao Ge can give me some more pointers. Prepare dinner for Tun Tun first. Okay, yes. A moment later, Zhou Yuan roasted the lightning beast, and a fragrant smell filled the forest. It's roasting, it'll be ready in a bit. Zhou Yuan was busy roasting the meat, when suddenly Yao Yao threw Tun Tun towards him. Let Tun Tun give you a little taste. What's that? Wait, what are you planning to do?
Without a word, Tun Tun waved its little hand and punched Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan was punched, and his whole body flew like a cannonball, smashing several ancient trees. That hurts, you little beast. You dare to repay kindness with hatred. Do you want to eat dinner later?
Yao Yao was quite satisfied with Tun Tun's actions, and she looked at Zhou Yuan.
Being hit in an instant, you can clearly feel the changes in the origin Qi in your body. No. Zhou Yuan seemed to think of something, but his mind was blank. Tun Tun roared again. Tun Tun flew over again, its little hand turning into a fist and punching. And in this instant, after concentrating his observation, Zhou Yuan discovered that a trace of origin Qia in his body had unconsciously merged into the flesh and blood on his arms, but it seemed to be resisting, so the origin Q couldn't merge into it. You have to completely relax your body and gradually eliminate the resistance in your body.
Zhou Yuan mobilized his thoughts and completely relaxed his body. As a result, that trace of resistance disappeared, and strands of Heaven Connection Origin Python Chi merged into his arms, forming a layer of faint scale armor.
With a thud, Zhou Yuan's body was punched by Tun Tun, and he was pushed back several feet. But Zhou Yuan's eyes widened in an instant. It doesn't hurt anymore. What is this? The scales have eliminated most of the power.
Yao Yao was not surprised at all, and her voice was soft. This is the first wonder of the Heaven Connection Origin Python Chi. Oh, it's the mysterious Python scales. When the body is attacked, the Heaven Connection Origin Python Chi will automatically release protection, forming a layer of scale armor to protect the body.
This mysterious Python scale has 3 layers. The first layer is cyan, the second layer is gold, and the third layer is purple gold. If you cultivate to the third layer, even the full force attack of a prime beginning realm powerhouse cannot break through the defense. Bro, is it that awesome? Why don't you experience it yourself? Alright, we're leaving these mountains in 3 days and heading to GU territory. It's not part of any kingdom, it's controlled by the Zhou family. That Zhou family's kinda interesting too. And Yo Yao rarely finds things interesting. The Zhou family are experts in Genesis runes, and their spirits are all strong. Wait, do they also have the soul-severing art?
Probably, because the Zhou family has a soul-refining pagoda. Going inside can temper your spirit.
They have a treasure like that. My spirit cultivation hasn't really progressed lately, still stuck at the mid-stage of the Tai realm. If I could go inside that soul-refining pagoda, that'd be awesome. I'll see if there's a chance then. Never mind. Have you mastered the second-grade Genesis runes I taught you, HMPH? I'll go practice now.
3 days later, inside a mountain valley, a giant python raised its head and hissed.
Genesis chi gathered from all around, all of it being swallowed by the python's open mouth. Golden light filled its eyes, and Genesis chi erupted from Zhou Yuan's body. At this moment, it suddenly rose without end. All those months of hard training were worth it. Finally broke through. Late stage of the Qi nourishing realm.
Zhou Yuan and Yo Yao left the mountain valley and arrived at a bustling city. This is Jiyu City. Looks pretty lively. Seeing the dense crowds, Zhou Yuan couldn't help but sigh. Probably a lot of people heading to the sacred remains too, huh?
The two stopped in front of a luxurious and vast pavilion. This is the biggest treasure pavilion in Jiyu City. Maybe we'll find what we need. Let's go take a look.
Just as they entered, when he saw a Genesis rune scroll priced at 110,000, Zhou Yuan was drenched in sweat. Whoa, that's expensive. Geez, it's a finished Genesis rune. How can it be so expensive? A third-grade one is already tens of thousands. A fourth grade must be hundreds of thousands.
Yo Yao suddenly tossed Tuntun to Zhou Yuan to hold. Here, hold him and go buy some food for Tuntun. I gotta go check out the damaged ancient Genesis runes in here. When it came to Genesis runes, even her beloved pet, Tuntun, who she carries around every day, was cast aside. The two stared at each other. At this moment they were kindred spirits. Heh, see that? Serves you right, glutton. You get dumped just like me when there's something good, Zhou Yuan thought to himself.
Zhou Yuan held Tuntun and went into the city to buy some food. After finishing up, he went to sit and wait in a park.
At this moment, he had transformed into Tuntun's nanny. The two of them fell asleep on the bench from waiting for too long. Suddenly, a green-haired girl appeared out of nowhere. The moment she saw Tuntun, her eyes lit up with starlight, and she threw away all sense of shame. Squatting down in front of Tuntun to admire him, Zhou Yuan was startled. He thought he was about to encounter a legendary confession. Because he's handsome, what do you want? The green-haired girl stood up, her eyes sparkling. Big bro, can you sell me this little beast? No matter how much money, no matter what price I have to pay, I'll agree to it. As soon as she said that, Zhou Yuan felt like he had fallen from heaven to hell. So it was all just my imagination. Tuntun, hearing that someone wanted to buy him, couldn't help but feel a surge of anger in his heart. I may be a beast, but I'm a beast with principles. I'm living the good life, being pampered every day, and now someone suddenly wants to buy me. Is this disrespecting Tuntun's honor? This little girl wants to buy Tuntun. Oh my god, he's the boss's pet. She's lucky she hasn't sold me off yet, and she wants me to sell him. What? No, absolutely not selling. As soon as he said that, the two looked at each other. At this moment they saw a kindred spirit in each other, Tuntun thought. This Zhou Yuan dude isn't much, but his personality is alright. If anything happens in the future, your bro will look out for you a little, Zhou Yuan thought. Getting in good with this Tuntun dude will definitely have big benefits later. So suddenly the four eyes looking at each other became much softer and warmer. But the girl still wouldn't give up. Big bro, sell him to me. I'll offer you 5 million Genesis crystals. Huh? 5 million. That's more than the annual income of the great Zhou royal family. Looks like she's not joking around. Just who is this little miss? But still not selling. Crap, he's not budging at all. What should I do? It's not easy to find a Genesis beast with such a strong bloodline. I definitely have to get him. Should I just snatch it? Just leave the Genesis crystals behind and run? Right at this moment, the little bird Zhao Han poked its head out from the girl's sleeve. As soon as he saw it, Zhou Yuan felt a bone-chilling cold. This isn't an ordinary Genesis beast. This girl is really something. But suddenly, Tuntun, in Zhou Yuan's arms, growled. The little bird that was peeking around suddenly trembled all over and immediately ducked back into the girl's sleeve. What the heck? Even strong Zhao Han got suppressed. Ugh, there's just no way then. Big bro, what do I have to do for you to sell him? How about I give you the title of Duke of the Myriad Beasts Dynasty? You can have any cultivation resources you want. Oh, Duke of the Myriad Beasts Dynasty, huh? This young lady is definitely a big shot. But Zhou Yuan still shook his head. If you can see how extraordinary he is, you should also understand how priceless he is. I won't sell. Give it up. A waitress from the food shop suddenly came from afar. Sir, your order is ready. Damn it. The girl tried everything but couldn't sway Zhou Yuan. She was extremely frustrated. Ugh, why is this happening? Is there really no way? No, I can't give up so easily. If you won't sell, I'll just follow you then. And so it went. Down the street, big bro, what's your name? Big bro, where are you from? Big bro, are you going to the Holy Relic Land? Can we team up? I'm super strong, you know.
Zhou Yuan was pissed. Ever since he'd been hanging out with Yao Yao, he'd grown to hate noisy people. Why the heck are you following me? The girl kept her bright smile. Meeting is fate, can't we get to know each other? Seeing her pure and cheerful, Zhou Yuan couldn't bring himself to say harsh words and just sighed. Whatever, gotta find Yao Yao Ji.
At the same time, inside the True Treasure Pavilion, Yao Yao was studying intently when a man walked up. I see this miss is very interested in these damaged primal texts. Haha, I'm the manager of this True Treasure Pavilion. If the miss likes them, I'll give you anything you want. Just then, Zhou Yuan and the girl arrived. Hey, what's going on over there? Hey. They say any girl that Ji Yu Xiao takes a liking to never escapes his grasp.
Zhou Yuan scoffed when he heard that. Trisk, you guys are just worrying about nothing. Who is Yao Yao Ji? To outsiders, she's an ice queen, and her strength is unfathomable. You want to get close to her, you'll get your bones crushed.
As if sensing Zhou Yuan's presence, Yao Yao looked up and saw him return. She walked out, done shopping.
Before Zhou Yuan could answer, the man also walked out.
This one is Ji Yu Ling, from the Ji Yu family. Oh, the Ji Yu family. This one is Zhou Yuan. Ji Yu Ling sized up Zhou Yuan, his mouth twitching. This kid's only at the qi cultivation stage. Seems like nothing to worry about. Thinking this, he turned back to Yao Yao. May I ask for the miss's name? Yao Yao didn't even look at him, asking absently. Are all of these for me? That's right. She looked at Zhou Yuan and tell him to take it. See. Oh, so I'm a porter now. Seeing Yao Yao accept the goods, Ji Yu Ling's smile widened. Good that you accepted, haha.
Perhaps this is your first time here, how about I? Yao Yao paid him no attention, not even giving him a glance. After Zhou Yuan took all the gifts, he turned to leave.
Ji Yu Ling's lips tightened suddenly, trembling with anger. No way, my lines are still the same. After accepting, you're supposed to take it a step further, right? Accepting, then leaving, what's that supposed to mean? In that case, you two, wait up. Coming here is fate. Our Ji Yu family's soul refining tower will open tomorrow morning. If you're interested, I can arrange it. Here are 2 tickets for you, consider it making friends. Although Yao Yao didn't want to interact with this guy, she thought of Zhou Yuan and softened a bit, also feeling a bit interested.
Take them. Hearing this, Zhou Yuan hurried forward to accept the 2 tokens. Then thank you, Ji Yu Gongzi.
Watching the 3 leave, a cold glint flashed in Ji Yu Ling's eyes. A business card. No one can refuse entering the soul refining tower, but there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world, right? Little did he know that to Yao Yao, he was the free lunch. Hey, Zhou Yuan muttered as he walked. It just feels wrong. A treasure like the soul refining tower, even self-cultivation isn't enough, and the Ji Yu family is actually welcoming outsiders. But Yao Yao didn't care. If it really is the soul refining tower, it'll be very beneficial to cultivating your spirit. Maybe it can help you reach the late illusory stage. Anyway, we'll know when we get there. It's just that the Ji Yu family probably won't be able to stop us, Yuan understood secretly. Looks like I owe Yao Yao Ji another favor. Zhou Yuan, stop talking about this for now. What's with this girl? Oh, we've been spotted. Haha. What a coincidence, this Gigi, you're so beautiful. Ah. She wants to buy Tuntun, that's why she came. Oh, so she's a beast heart empath? What? This is the first time someone saw through me in an instant? This little Gigi isn't simple. Oh, can someone explain to me what's a beast heart empath? Simply put, it's someone who can connect with the minds of primal beasts and control the myriad beasts, so don't just think of her as a heavenly passage stage cultivator. Once she borrows the power of a primal beast, you won't be her match. Little Gigi, you're so amazing. You really won't sell. Tuntun is free. If you can make it follow you on its own, we won't stop you. Oh, really? Stars appeared in the girl's eyes. Then don't regret it. She was extremely confident in her abilities and was sure she could make Tuntun follow her. Of course, whether you succeed or not depends on your skills.
If I can just establish a spiritual connection with this little beast, it will definitely follow me. I've never failed.
A strange mark suddenly appeared on Tuntun's forehead. Seeing this, the girl became even more excited. This adorable little beast is mine. Crack, crack. The sound of shattering echoed. What? The food is ruined? The mark broke on its own.
Tuntun was still lying lazily in Yao Yao's arms. How could this be? Well, this young lady doesn't believe it. Let's try the blood sacrifice beast mark. The girl flicked her finger, and a blazing red mark floated above Tuntun's forehead. Come on, come kneel before this young lady's skirt. Wait, this sounds kinda weird, doesn't it? But in return for the girl's expectations was Tuntun's adorable, listless gaze. What? Why is it like this? I'm crushed, I'm not giving up, Og. Because its bloodline is too strong.
In its eyes, you're too weak. Like an ant trying to form a spiritual connection with Coco, you understand? Yao Yao's words made Tuntun smack its lips and nod incessantly. Well said. Geez. Who knew this little thing was so picky? But the fact that it let you carve 2 Lianxin runes on its head proves that it's friendly towards you, otherwise it would have swallowed you whole. Oh, so that's how it is. Pleased to meet you both. I'm Luluo. Oh yeah, seeing that you're holding those tokens, are you here to see the Zhou family's soul refining pagoda too? Then let's go to the soul refining pagoda together tomorrow. It'll be easier to coordinate.
Coordinate? Could there be some danger inside? Who knows? Anything can happen. Just one moment of carelessness. Fine, let's go together tomorrow.
That night, in the center of Zhou City, a large pagoda stood in the estate. Tomorrow is the day the soul refining pagoda opens. Quite a few people have been drawn here this time. Seems like it'll be a fruitful day. How's it going? Have all the arrangements been made? An old man looked at Zhou Ling and asked, Yes, father. Same as always. We'll pick out suitable people from the crowd to extract their souls. With these nutrients, I'll be able to advance to the late solid state. By then, the Zhou family's strength will increase significantly. Tomorrow, I'll sit guard with the 2 elders. Zhou Ling took out a new token from her pocket. On it was Yao Yao's portrait. Haha, this beautiful miss, I told you, you can't escape my grasp. Thinking of Yao Yao, this guy's whole body heated up, filled with lust. The next morning, countless people flocked to the city. All because today was the day the Zhou family's soul refining pagoda opened. As you all know, today is the day the Zhou family's soul refining pagoda begins its opening. There's probably not much to say about the soul-honing effects of the soul-refining pagoda, but I still have to remind everyone, there are dangers to entering the soul-refining pagoda, so please be careful. But at this moment, the eyes of the crowd were all excited, not paying the slightest attention to Zhou Ling's words. As soon as the pagoda doors began to open, they desperately rushed in. Zhou Yuan looked at Luluo beside him. Should we go in and try it out? It's up to you to decide. Yeah, what am I afraid of? As soon as they entered, the space inside this soul-refining pagoda was unexpectedly so vast, but there was no sign of the soul-honing stuff at all.
Suddenly, countless streams of aura surged from all directions. Oh, quite a bit of black mist has appeared. What is this?
My soul seems to be strongly attracted, as if craving this black mist. Just as Zhou Yuan was about to control his mind to absorb it, a loud shout entered his ears. Wait! Don't absorb it! This shout came from Yao Yao. Zhou Yuan looked back in surprise. What's wrong? Isn't this soul mist a good thing? HMPH? What a sinister trick. This is indeed soul-refining mist, but someone has added something to it. Once absorbed, you'll suffer serious damage, and there's no saving yourself. Look behind you. Zhou Yuan and Luluo simultaneously turned their heads to look back, and in an instant, their faces turned pale. What? Behind them? Many people, after absorbing the soul mist, had become silly-looking. Their souls are gone. This soul-refining pagoda is really strange. A cold glint flashed in Yao Yao's eyes.
This pagoda probably isn't called the soul-refining pagoda, but the soul-devouring pagoda.
What? At the same time, in the core area of the soul-refining pagoda, looking at the projection screen, what's going on? Those 3 didn't absorb the soul-refining essence? How did they do it? It seems they've discovered the secret of the soul-devouring pagoda. I originally thought she was just a weak and gentle little beauty. Who knew she'd have some skill? To be able to discover it, then let's have them stay in there forever.
Soon, 3 old figures appeared before Zhou Yuan and the others.
Who would have thought someone would discover the secrets of our Zhou family? Yao Yao's voice was cold and icy like frost. Aren't you afraid of being exposed for using these methods? Moreover, the insidious poison contained in this soul-refining essence will also be depleted in the future, making it difficult to develop further. Haha, the future has nothing to do with us. Besides, we did warn you that there were dangers inside. Who can you blame? Hearing this, a surge of anger welled up in Zhou Yuan's eyes. So you plan to keep us here forever? Of course. It's normal for a few people to die in here. Blame yourselves for being too smart. Zhou Yuan, go find the core of the soul-devouring pagoda and destroy it. The soul-devouring pagoda will lose its effect. Luluo and I will deal with them here.
Hearing this, Lulu Chu couldn't help but worry. These 3 are the 3 Taichu realm experts of the Zhou family. Moreover, Zhou Ling is personally guarding this place, and he has the strength of the Heaven Gate realm mid-stage. What can Zhou Yuan do? Yao Yao narrowed her eyes and smiled. It's okay, I believe in him. Zhou Yuan can even kill someone in the Heaven Gate realm when he's in the Taichu realm, so what's the big deal? If he can't kill someone in the Heaven Gate realm, then wouldn't the ancestral dragon scripture Genesis Chi Python on him be wasted on a dog? Seeing Zhou Yuan run off, an old man whispered, Do we need to stop him? No need, he's just a nourishing Chi realm. Nobody. Hey, Yao Yao is doing this on purpose. Underestimating your opponent is the quickest way to die.
The old man's figure floated in the air. We've already set up a barrier around this soul-devouring pagoda. We can constantly replenish our strength inside. You can only wait for death."
"Oh, really?" Yao Yao and Luluo said "oh" at the same time, and then summoned their own pets in unison. Tun Tun transformed into a fierce lion head, and Zhao Han transformed from a small bird into an ice phoenix. Two Tai Chu realm auras directly erupted around them. Tun Tun's eyes flashed with a fierce light, looking like a big brother intimidating a little brother. Zhao Han trembled slightly beside him, and hurriedly lowered his head. "For Genesis beasts, the pressure of bloodlines is something that cannot be resisted. Tun Tun, don't bully Zhao Han." The old man felt the aura erupting from the two beasts and sneered. "HMPH, Tai Chu realm Genesis beasts. No wonder you dare to cause trouble with my Jiu family. Hey hey. We still have the advantage in this soul-devouring pagoda. You are destined to lose." With that, the three old men's auras erupted, and they simultaneously attacked the two girls. HMPH, big talk. This dump of yours can't hold us back. Luluo controlled Zhao Han to attack, while Yao Yao threw out a Genesis rune, launching an instant burst of attack. Yao Yao, Zhao Han, and Tun Tun fought against the three old men. Tun Tun and Zhao Han were two Tai Chu realm beasts, so there was no need to say more. On this side, attacks constantly came towards Yao Yao, but she waved her hand and continuously threw out scrolls to resist. Damn it, so many rank 4 Genesis runes. This little girl's divine soul attainments are on par with mine. Inside the core area, Zhi Ling watched the situation inside through the screen. The aftershocks are too strong. I can't see the opponent's image clearly at all. I didn't expect that little bitch to be so powerful. When you fall into my hands, I will seal your divine soul and see how I teach you a lesson. Thinking of Yao Yao's beautiful figure, this bastard's lust arose again, but suddenly a figure slowly walked up from behind. "Hiya. Wouldn't you know I'm Zhou Yuan? Long time no see? How does it feel to hit your foot with a rock? Enjoyable, euphoric, HMPH. A nourishing chi realm. Nobody dares to speak such arrogant words. It seems that your relationship with that girl is not bad. Don't worry, I'll give you face. And use her well." As soon as he said this, he completely ignited the killing intent in Zhao Yuan's eyes. Yao Yao is one of the people that Zhao Yuan doesn't want anyone to insult. Because of these words, you truly have no way out today, HMPH, you little nobody. Where do you get your confidence from? How dare you talk back to me? Rank 4 Genesis Chi, Myriad Mountain Quake Earth Chi. Seeing the opponent erupt with energy, Zhou Yuan's aura also erupted at the same time. Rank 5 Genesis Chi, Sky Piercing Mystic Python Chi. In terms of Genesis Chi, Zhou Yuan was already one level higher. The two charged at each other with a bang. After one exchange, the two bodies were simultaneously pushed back a distance. Zhi Ling's face darkened, and he said coldly, "Damn it, there's poison Qi in this guy's Genesis Chi. If my divine soul hadn't sensed it well, I almost got hit. Is this your trump card? I find your Genesis Chi very interesting too. Once I catch you, I'll have a way to make you tell me." With that, Zhi Ling condensed his palm into a fist imprint, and an imprint on his fist shone brightly. Rank 2 Genesis Rune. Iron Armor Rune. Haha. Rank 2 Genesis Rune. I have one too. Zhou Yuan's hand also shone brightly. Rank 2 Genesis Rune. Golden Ape Mountain Moving Rune. He swung his fist and punched the opponent. At this moment, Zhi Ling fell into a disadvantage, and was punched backwards, barely managing to stabilize his figure. Zhi Ling's face became increasingly black. Damn it, he's really difficult to deal with. I can't even deal with a nourishing Chi realm guy. When my father comes back later, he's dead for sure. There's no need to waste energy on him. Oh, looking at your appearance, you want to stall for time. I originally wanted to use you as a whetstone to test the power of the Heaven Gate realm, but since you don't agree, then you have no value anymore. Zhao Yuan's aura suddenly erupted. Genesis Chi from all directions also gathered and merged into his arm. What? How can your strength suddenly increase so crazily? I have a palm, capable of toppling the heavens. Third layer dragon scale hand, heaven piercing. Zhao Yuan slammed down with a claw. Zhi Ling was horrified, and hurriedly offered a fist to resist. Myriad Mountain Fist imprint. Damn it. How can a nourishing Chi realm nobody have such an aura? Break it for me, Zhi Ling's body was sent flying backwards by Zhao Yuan's attack, spitting out fresh blood. This guy was so ruthless that a small needle suddenly appeared from his mouth and shot towards Zhao Yuan. Soul-piercing needle. With a whoosh, the needle was extremely fast and pierced Zhao Yuan's heart. Seeing this scene, Zhi Ling laughed ferociously. Kid, you're too young. Once you're hit by my soul-piercing needle, you're dead for sure. But as the mist gradually dissipated, Zhou Yuan stood there calmly. He reached out and pulled the soul-piercing needle out of his forehead. If you look closely, you can see that some scales have emerged at the center of his eyebrows. You are truly vicious to the bone. What? Zhi Ling's eyes almost popped out? How is this possible? Damn it, the Zhi family will definitely not let you off. But as soon as he turned to run away, the soul-piercing needle was shot through his head by Zhao Yuan. He died in a state of both panic and anger. HMPH.
I don't know how many people your GU family has harmed. This is your retribution. After dealing with the obstacle, Zhou Yuan went deeper into the center of the GU pagoda. Here, Zhou Yuan discovered a crystal ball. Is the crystal ball surrounded by this black mist, the core of this soul-devouring pagoda? The crystal ball is connected to the ground in the distance, and something seems to be constantly pouring towards the crystal ball. Zhou Yuan discovered that what was pouring towards it was the power of divine souls. And these divine souls will be refined once they enter the black crystal ball. Even divine souls can be refined. Forget it. No matter what it is, I'll take it out first and then think about it.
Meanwhile, intense battles were still raging inside the soul-devouring tower. However, the elders were starting to look tired from dealing with Yao Yao's attacks.
As for Jiyu Qiwao, he looked utterly pathetic under the suppression of Yao Yao's layers upon layers of origin rune scrolls. Despite having the home field advantage, they were steadily losing ground.
Damn it. How does she have so many 4th grade origin runes? I refuse to believe they can beat us in this tower. But as soon as he said that, his expression froze. Wait, what's going on?
The black mist is all gone. And the barrier inside the tower seems to have disappeared too.
Crap. Did they manage to snag the soul-refining star, Jiyu Ling? You couldn't even handle a mere chi-nourishing stage guy. We're in deep trouble now. Not only did your son fail to deal with Zhou Yuan, but he got his ass killed because of his big mouth.
Seeing this, Luluo was super hyped. Looks like he dealt with Jiyu Ling successfully.
This little bro Zhou Yuan is no simple character.
Luluo's eyes suddenly flashed with a strange light. Wonder what she's plotting.
Inside the soul-devouring tower, the black mist rapidly dissipated. Everyone whose souls had been absorbed gradually woke up.
Ugh, my head hurts. What happened? It felt like someone was fighting inside the tower just now.
Yao Yao's cold voice echoed throughout the entire area.
Everyone, get out of this soul-refining tower ASAP. This isn't the soul-refining tower, it's the soul-devouring tower. If you don't want your souls to be taken by the Giyu family, then get out of here.
Did someone die in here? Why are their souls gone?
Wait, what? Soul-devouring tower? What's going on?
Exposed by Yao Yao, Jiyu Qiwan's face turned black and he gnashed his teeth. You damned bitch! Summon everyone here. Today I'll make you pay.
A loud roar reverberated throughout Jiyu City.
Luluo's expression changed drastically.
Crap! That old geezer wants to call all the Jiyu family experts here. Time to bail.
Hey, too late. Jiyu Qiu and the other 2 old guys instantly exploded with their full power. They used soul secret techniques, continuously attacking Yao Yao's group, trying to control and hold her back. Sensing Zhou Yuan's return, Yao Yao shouted urgently, "Get ready to break out, Zhou Yuan! Hurry up!"
"I'm coming!" Zhou Yuan stomped down hard, then jumped onto Tuntun's back. Luluo and Yao Yao also simultaneously leaped onto Little Han and Tuntun's backs. The 2 beasts' speed instantly soared as they charged outwards.
Zhou Yuan had barely landed on Tuntun's back, and it was already a rough ride. Afraid of falling, he reached out and grabbed the soft body in front of him, his hand unintentionally landing on her lower abdomen. Whether this was intentional or not, I don't know, but I'm sure all you viewers know what's up. Hee. One hand holding the soft body, the other wiping the sweat from his brow.
Whew, almost didn't make it.
But suddenly his whole body trembled slightly, a shiver running down his spine. "Zhou Yuan, where do you think your hand is?" Zhou Yuan's sweat poured out, his voice trembling. I don't know where else to put it. Just then, countless attacks came flying.
Jiyu Qiwu led the Jiyu family's experts in pursuit. "Where do you think you're going? Catch them for me."
Yao Yao ignored Zhou Yuan, not caring about his wandering hand. She waved her hand gently, and countless 4th grade origin runes flew out. Whoa, so many 4th grade origin runes. Yao Yao is totally ballin'.
In the middle of the furious chase, the group instantly turned pale. Damn it! Why are there so many 4th grade origin runes?
Boom, 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 boom. Countless loud explosions rang out. Any GU family expert who was too slow was blown to smithereens, fresh blood splattering across the sky. Zhou Yuan, still holding the beauty's slender waist with one hand, waved mockingly with the other. "Haha, goodbye babies, I'll keep these for you, thanks a bunch, he." Seeing his smug, punchable face, Jiyu Qiu couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood after landing. "You thief! Leave the Jiyu family's treasures behind." Cough, cough. His eyes were filled with endless rage, with nowhere to vent it. "Send a message to Jiyu Ling. These people will probably all go to the sacred relic site. She's the darling of the Xuanyin sect. She can definitely kill these people and retrieve the treasures for our Jiyu family." Hey, Zhou Yuan's group, flying far away, could still hear Jiyu Qiwan's shouts. "You damn brat, I'll chop you into 100 pieces. AA, glug glug, PFFT." Far away from Jiyu City, the 3 of them finally landed in a dense forest.
"Hurry up and take out the treasure you got." Zhou Yuan took out a round crystal ball from his pocket. "Oh, I can sense extremely pure soul origin inside. What exactly is this?" Seeing the 2 of them puzzled, the knowledgeable Yao Yao spoke up to explain. "This is a Saint Soul Star. Saint Soul Star. With it, Even without cultivating the soul-severing technique, the soul will constantly be tempered.
In addition, the Saint Soul Star can absorb soul origin, making itself stronger. As long as the distance isn't too great, any soul attack will become its food. UOA.
It can attack and defend. This is truly a soul treasure.
But there's only one of these. Zhou Yuan was a bit troubled, looking at Luluo. It's not that I'm thinking of myself. If it weren't for the two of you, I probably would have fallen into the Giyu family's trap.
Don't worry. There's enough for everyone. As she said that, Yao Yao manifested a pen and started inscribing something onto the sphere.
Quickly, the sphere glowed brightly, and then drop by drop, spirit essence flowed out and fell.
Yao Yao took out 3 jade bottles to catch it. For years, the Giyu family has been using this thing to absorb a lot of primordial spirit essences, and they've been using despicable methods. It's lucky for us that it's still intact like this. As soon as he saw the spirit essence, Zhou Yuan hurriedly touched his forehead. What's this? My spirit is reacting strangely. This is primordial spirit essence, an extremely beneficial substance for the spirit. There are 12 drops in total, 4 drops for you. Hee hee, thanks sis. 2 drops for me, huh? What? Why only 2 drops? 12 divided by 3 equals 4, right? Yao Yao Ji, why do I only get 2 drops? Well, it's based on your previous behavior. The other 2 drops were discounted by me. No, Yao Yao Ji is so unfair, I only hugged her a little bit, huh? Oh really? I was originally going to give you this Holy Soul Star, but since you're being so ungrateful, then... Wait, Yao Yao Ji? I'm sorry, I was wrong. I'm still young, and my words are immature. Big sis, please forgive me. I'm making a heart shape for you. Don't be mad at me. What? Take it? Thank you, Yao Yao Ji. Luluo, who was watching from the side, giggled. Little brother, you're really thick-skinned. Among the guys I know, only Brother Kai can compete with you in shamelessness, and that's just because you are young. Wait until you grow up, and you might even surpass him.
Deep within the mountains, Zhou Yuan sat cross-legged, cultivating his spirit. After circulating once, his spirit gradually merged, and then entered his mind. Phew. My spirit has become more condensed, but I still couldn't break through to the late stage of the Void Realm. Cultivating the spirit is indeed difficult. I'll head back for now. Leaving the seclusion chamber, Zhou Yuan had just appeared in the clearing when he saw Tuntun gesturing and pointing.
Zhou Yuan was a little puzzled. What's wrong? Do you miss me or something? Yao Yao and Luluo spoke up when they saw this. It wants to roast meat, but I don't know how. I don't know either.
Oh, so you're hungry, Humph? Looks like I'm a nanny again, you little beast.
Now you know to treat me well, huh? You usually mock me for being weak and incompetent, but now you're all over me when it comes to food, you shameless thing. Soon after, the aroma of grilled pork belly wafted through the forest. A supersized, fatty leg carried the flavor of the mountains. The 4 of them began the process of eating their fill. Yao Yao Ji, what were the 2 ingredients you said we needed to absorb the primordial spirit essence? Soul illumination grass and blood vermilion grass. Doesn't feel like we'll find them easily, no rush. We can probably buy them when we get to Holy Relic City. On the contrary, I'm more worried about the Giyu family's pursuers. We've publicly exposed the Giyu family's scheme, so they must be in chaos right now and won't pay attention to us. Just then, the frightened cries of birds and animals rang out from afar. Zhou Yuan stood up abruptly. What's going on? Could it be the Giyu family's pursuers? At the end of the road, a man was slowly walking over, his eyes covered by a white cloth, and wherever he stepped, the surrounding trees instantly collapsed. I thought this guy came with some purpose, but as soon as he walked over, I heard his stomach rumbling. Is he here to freeload? Seeing Zhou Yuan's strange gaze, the man was a little embarrassed and could only blurt out, Been hungry for 3 days? Oh, there's still meat left. Want to eat together? As he handed the man a piece of meat, Tuntun saw this and quickly claimed its share, placing it under its paws, looking wary of it being eaten. Seeming to sense the hostility from it, the man also raised his face in provocation, and just like that, the man and beast began competing to see who could eat faster. Zhou Yuan could only smile wryly as he watched. There's still a lot of meat left, you guys eat slowly. Right, this forest is full of original beasts. Why didn't you roast one yourself instead of going hungry for 3 days? It'll be hard to eat if you don't know how. Trisk. Zhou Yuan listened, tears streaming down his face. I'm at least a prince of the great Zhuhu. Why have I become a chef? It's one thing for Yao Yao and Luluo to be girls, but you're a grown man and you're freeloading too. After eating her fill, Luluo suddenly smiled gleefully. I didn't expect to meet Jian Xiazi here, the Sword King dynasty in Legends. I also didn't expect to meet the little monarch of the Wanshuang Chao here. So that's it, little monarch. No wonder you were going to allow me to become a duke of the Wanshuang Chao. And this woman, although there's no yuan-yuanqi fluctuation, I can sense that she's extremely dangerous. And so is this original beast? As for this little bro over here, seems a bit weaker, huh? The words were like a stone poured directly onto Zhou Yuan's head. Why so talkative? Eat your rice. I know I'm weak. Is that not allowed? Why do you have to stab my little heart? Is that so? Well, now that I'm full, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for the hospitality. I owe you one. Farewell. Looks like you're heading to Sacred Ruins City too, huh? Want to team up? Nah, I roll solo. Maybe we'll cross paths again. Just wanted to tell you. You're going the wrong way, my dude. Sacred Ruins City is this way. Mad yet. Serves you right for talking trash about me. Hey, is this guy seriously lost? Did he come all the way from Sword King Dynasty? But he seems stronger now. Probably about to hit the Taishan realm. If Wu Huang is on the same level as him, this is gonna be rough. Hey, little bro. Is that Wu Huang your rival? You probably can't beat him, huh? That dude's seriously twisted. Wu Huang and Sword Idiot already had a brawl once. Ooh, who won in the end? A draw. In the end, they each offed a grand beginning realm expert from the other side. Those two powerhouses sure were unlucky. If you run into Wu Huang in the Sacred Ruins land, you better bolt ASAP. Really, if I could break through to the Heavenly Passage realm and my spirit power advance to the late stage of the Illusion realm, my combat power wouldn't be any weaker than his. Sadly, I haven't met either of those prerequisites yet. Gotta get my butt in gear. Alright, let's hit the road, head to Sacred Ruins City, and snag those two ingredients. Yo, where'd Sis Yao Yao wander off to? Are you two looking for me? From inside the bushes, a refined and handsome young man appeared. Totally qualified to be a hottie. Whoa, so dreamy, huh? Why is Sis Yao Yao cross-dressing as a dude? What are you doing, sis? You're stealing my spotlight. Haha, what spotlight do you even have? A woman's appearance attracts too much attention and only causes trouble. You're in charge of Thorin. It'd be kinda weird for me to hug her while dressed as a guy. Hey, I'm the real man here. Wouldn't it be even weirder if I hugged her? What'd you say? Nothing? Then let's go, just a small objection, and you're already yelling sob a few days later. Because Sacred Ruins City has represented a certain power for many years, and with the Sacred Ground's reputation growing stronger, especially when the Sacred Ruins land opens, this place has become a major focal point of the entire continent. What a magnificent city. Our destination is right ahead. Talents from everywhere will flock here. We might be able to find some initial info about the Sacred Ruins land here. Greetings, esteemed guests. I am Zhou Luo. If you three wish to enter the Prodigy Pavilion, you need registration numbers. This is not a place for non-prodigies. Humph. So many rules, damn. Beast King Dynasty, Luo. So you're the little monarch of the myriad Beast King Dynasty? My apologies, these two also need to register. What's that supposed to mean? These are people I brought here. Yao. A 4th grade Genesis inscription illusory spirit. This young master is Zhou Luo. I must be blind. This young master, whose name I don't know, doesn't seem to have any Genesis chi fluctuations, but his strength should not be underestimated. Great Zhou Dynasty, Zhou Yuan. Oh, a remote Great Zhou Dynasty. Doesn't seem like any famous prodigies come from there. This young master doesn't even seem to have reached the Heavenly Passage realm. If you're not a prodigy, you can't enter the Prodigy Pavilion. Hearing those mocking and disdainful words, Zhou Yuan's expression instantly turned cold. What's your power level? Mid-stage Heavenly Passage realm, huh? Are you still trying to act tough? So what if you're in the Heavenly Passage realm? Try taking one of my moves. Genesis Chi erupted from his body, and Zhou Yuan grabbed towards Zhou Luo. What? How can a Chi nourishment realm possess such power? Zhou Yuan's fist landed instantly, the powerful force causing Zhou Luo to fly backwards like a broken kite, spitting out fresh blood. What the heck, this punch definitely isn't something a Chi nourishment realm cultivator can dish out. It seems everyone who can make it here is not a simple character. After teaching that blind guy a lesson, Zhou Yuan coldly stepped over his prone body. Let's go, woo, lil bro is so ruthless. I feel like we're being watched. Could it be someone from the GU family? Behind the Prodigy Pavilion is the Sacred Ruins City Lord's mansion. The GU family probably can't give them orders, right? There's an auction at the Prodigy Pavilion today, and they'll have Spirit Enlightenment fruits and Scarlet Bloodgrass. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go. I love going shopping and to auctions the most. Maybe we can find some rare treasures this time. Night began to fall over Sacred Ruins City. Although it was dark outside the city, inside the city was brightly lit. At this time, an auction was starting in the largest room of the Prodigy Pavilion. The prodigies all wanted to get some Genesis pills and Genesis treasures here. With Luluo's reputation, it's a piece of cake to snag a VIP room. Right now, those VIP rooms are probably packed with the cream of the crop from the Kangmang continent. Who knows, Wu Huang might even be chilling in there. Speaking of Wu Huang, Zhou Yuan's fist clenched up. Looks like the day to meet Wu Huang ain't too far off. After all these years of snatching my Saint Dragon luck, hope you're living the high life. The auctioneer is an old dude. Long time no see, everyone. Let's cut the small talk. Maybe some of these items will tickle your fancy. To have a Taichu realm powerhouse as the host, now that's throwing down the gauntlet, this auction must have the City Lord's mansion backing it. Alright, let's get this show on the road with our first item. This is a damaged quasi-Tian Yuan weapon called the Tian Luo Halberd. Bidding starts at 500,000 Yuan essence. Whoa. Straight out of the gate with a quasi-Tian Yuan weapon. Trying to scare the pants off people. Back in the day, Su Yuwei straight up annihilated a Taichu realm expert with the Yangming sword in her. 600,000, 800,000.
Show some love for ya boy Lu. What's this? Peft, 1 million, 1, 500,000, 2, 100,000. Sold. Congrats to the bidder for snagging the Tianluo halberd. Next up, we've got the Earth Flame Brew. If you're a cultivator with flame attribute Yuan Key and you refine this, as long as your Yuan Key quality is below 5th grade, you can level up. Bidding starts at 800,000 Yuan essences, 1 million, 1, 800,000, 1, 900,000. Listening to everyone throwing down cash, Zhou Yuan just shrunk back. This stuff would be super helpful for father, but dang, we're broke AF. After that, a bunch more stuff went up for grabs. And the auction vibe was hotter than ever. A little later, Zhou Yuan finally heard the sound he was waiting for. Our next item is the Soul Clarity Fruit. Bidding starts at 100,000 Yuan essences. This Soul Clarity Fruit is super effective for some people. If you need it, it's a must-have. 200,000, haha, 300,000, 350,000, 400,000, 500,000. 500,000. Sold. That bid came from a VIP room. From what I hear, that room belongs to the Holy Relic City Lord's mansion. Oh, the City Lord's mansion. As the City Lord, he probably wouldn't sweat the small stuff with us youngsters, right? The word on the street is that the Holy Relic City's young City Lord, Zhao Tiangshuan, is the one who frequents that room. Zhao Tiangshuan, huh? We don't even know this dude. Why's he got his eye on us, Lu? Lu Bo? Spot me some Yuan essence later, yeah? No prob, I'll fight for you later. Not long after, the Zihao Blood Herb showed up. The Zihao Blood Herb's starting price was only 80,000 Yuan essences, and not many people were bidding. Luluo was the first to throw his hat in the ring. 100,000, 200,000. 200,000 going once? 200,000 going twice? 300,000. 600,000. Ha. Since Lil Lord likes it, I won't fight ya for it. This Zhao Tiangshuan dude knows I'm bidding, and still jacks up the price. He's totally disrespecting us. A cold glint flashed in Zhao Yuan's eyes. This young city lord is also heading to the Holy Relic Land. Of course, he's one of the top dogs on this continent, after all. Well, that's just great. Wait, you're not planning on throwing down with him in the Holy Relic Land, are you? He's no pushover. I've iced Taichu Realm guys before. If he dares to mess with me, I won't let him off easy. Whoa, hard to imagine. Wu Huang and Jian Xieji have also taken down Taichu Realm peeps, but they were both late-stage Tianguan Realm. Zhu Wan's only in the Nourishing Qi Realm and already offing Taichu Realm experts. Xiao Tiangshuan, if we run into each other in the Holy Relic Land, I'm gonna make you cough up. Double the Yuan essence you made me lose. After the Soul Clarity Fruit and Zhao Blood Herb were in hand, Zhao Yuan stopped paying attention to the auction. Luluo kept bidding on a few treasures, but that VIP room didn't cause any more trouble. Looks like Zhao Tiangshuan is gunning for you, bro. It's probably got something to do with the GU family. They know that absorbing the source of my divine soul requires these two ingredients, so they're trying to block me. The final auction item is the Soul Suppression Art. Its power is off the charts. This is a legit Lesser Tian Yuan art, no cap. What? No way, a Lesser Tian Yuan art. Is that the Little Genesis technique? I gotta get my hands on that. What a rare treasure. The auction house went wild as soon as it was shown. Little Genesis technique. Holy crap, Beast Dynasty? We only have 3 Little Genesis techniques, they're like national treasures. I heard that in the Holy Relic Land you can find the real Genesis technique, the one that the fallen sage used to know. Numbers kept popping up. 40,000, 4, 3 million, 5 million. The price just kept going up and up. After a fierce battle, the final price was 7, 9 million Yuan crystals. Crazy. Plus, the requirements to cultivate the Little Genesis technique are super strict. It's not like you can just buy it and start practicing. Whatever. Tonight I can refine and absorb the original spirit. Zhao Yuan and his crew had just left the room when they ran into a group of people led by a dude, the young master of Holy Relic City, Zhao Tiangshuan. As soon as she saw him, Luluo was furious and ran over, yelling, "Zhao Tiangshuan! You dare show your face in front of me, young master. No need to be angry. If you care about those Yuan crystals, I can return them to you." Zhao Tiangshuan's eyes turned to Zhou Yuan. This friend must be Zhou Yuan, right? "What's up, young master? Haha, it's nothing. I just want to introduce you to someone." Then, Zhao Tiangshuan pointed to a girl standing next to him. "You're Zhou Yuan, right? I'm Ji Yu Ling from the Profound Yin sect." The girl had a graceful and charming figure, with silver hair and ruby red eyes, exuding a rare charm. "The Ji Yu Ling who died in your hands was my younger brother." "So that's it, this woman is behind it all?" "Oh, so what, you're one cocky kid. You killed Ji Yu Ling's brother, and you're not even apologizing. Everyone, no need to get heated. Friend Zhou Yuan probably has some misunderstanding with the Ji Yu family. Ji Yu Ling deserved to be killed." Everyone saw Ji Yu Ling looking like a weak and helpless girl, and everyone felt sorry for her. So they looked at Zhou Yuan, their eyes full of anger.
This woman is really cunning, she got all the prodigies on her side. This friend, you killed Jiyu Ling, so the grudges between you and the Jiyu family should end here. But you took the Jiyu family's treasure, so you should return it to Jiyu Ling. Jiyu Ling said, as long as you return the treasure, she won't pursue this matter anymore. If you give me face, I can mediate and settle this grudge for you. HMPH. I won't bother to list all the bad things the Jiyu family has done. If we didn't have some tricks up our sleeves, things wouldn't have ended so well for us. As for the Jiyu family's treasure, don't expect me to return it. Oh, so you're not giving me any face. Haha, is your face that big? How dare you be so arrogant here? You're just a little chi-nourishing stage guy. Aren't you afraid of being punished right here and now? Seeing that the whole place was about to explode, Jiyu Ling hesitated for a moment and said, it seems that my Jiyu family has really offended this esteemed guest. Otherwise, he wouldn't even give the young master any face. This woman's schemes are really not to be underestimated. She's stirring up more and more anger from the other prodigies towards me. Just as Zhou Yuan didn't know what to do, Yao Yao's voice suddenly rang out from behind. This woman is being a bit hypocritical. If she wants to get back the Jiyu family's treasure, she doesn't need to waste time here, trying to manipulate that crowd of idiots. After we get to the Holy Relic Land, she can use whatever trick she wants. Whether she can get back the treasure or not depends on her skills. Of course, everything comes with a price, and no one can complain about the final result. So if she wants to play, we'll play with her. Well said. This group of people is being swayed by a woman. What a bunch of morons. Getting Yao Yao to speak up for me is so satisfying. Hee. Just as the whole place was about to blow up, Wu Mei's clear voice suddenly rang out from a corner of the window. What a righteous young man, I like him. A fairy-like girl slowly walked over. It's her, isn't that Zuoqi Jia? Zuoqi Qingyu. Her footsteps flashed, and she instantly appeared, standing next to Yao Yao. Whoa, that's fast, I couldn't even see it. Two watery eyes got real close to Yao Yao's exquisite face. Ooh, what's your name? I'm Zhao Xiaoyao, hee. Your name's as awesome as mine. Yao Yao ignored Zuoqi Qingyu, and turned her head to look at Zhao Tiangshuan, her voice icy. Remember what I said, if you want your stuff back, you gotta earn it. Those useless tricks won't get you anywhere. With that, she turned and left. Zhuan and Luo exchanged a look and nodded, then followed. Zuoqi Qingyu also joined the group. Watching the four of them leave, the Jiyu Ling and Xiao Tiangshuan crowd were pissed but helpless. What a waste of the young city lord's effort. They thought they could resolve this peacefully. HMPH, that guy might be a soul transformation expert, but he's too arrogant. If I get close, one strike and he's done for. Plus, I heard that Zhou Yuan has a grudge with Wu Huang of the great Wu dynasty. If Wu Huang wants to kill Zhou Yuan, I want to see how long that Zhao Xiaoyao can protect him. Exactly? As long as they're separated, killing Zhou Yuan will be a piece of cake, so no need to rush, let's just wait and see. Tomorrow, the envoys from the Six Saints sect will arrive at the Holy Relic Land. Looks like the Holy Relic Land is really about to open. The Holy Relic Land is surrounded by huge holy rivers. Nothing can float on the holy river, only sink. Plus, the dense fog makes it easy to get lost all year round. But luckily, the fog thins out every so often. At that time, if a powerful expert makes a move, they can open a passage to let people in. There aren't any experts of that level in the Kanglan continent. Only the Six Saints sect has that ability. They'll send envoys to help, and in the beginning, they'll take in the outstanding talents as disciples. HMPH makes me so mad. That bastard Zhao Tiangshuan. If I see him in the Holy Relic Land, I'll definitely make him regret it. Xiao Yao bro, where are you from? Your soul is so strong, hee. We could totally team up. Inside the Holy Relic Land, we can look after each other. What do you think? Why do I feel so familiar with you? I'm starving. Let's eat. Alright, it's fate that we all met, let me treat. The food at Chaozi Pavilion is top-notch in Holy Relic City. Soon after, the four of them went together to Chaozi Pavilion. On the way, Zhou Yuan kept sizing up this new member. Zuoqi Qingyu was a bit quirky, but really nice. Having another friend was a good thing. Zhou Yuan, who had been walking behind everyone, suddenly sensed something. His figure stopped in place, and his eyes immediately looked up at a tall building. And the moment their eyes met, the grievance dragon poison, which had been silent inside Zhou Yuan's palm, let out a piercing screech. An intense pain surged into his brain, causing Zhou Yuan's face to twist ferociously. Zhou Yuan's childhood memories flashed back in an instant. On the altar, the boy opposite him was smiling at him. Wu Huang, Zhao Yuan, was in the vast pavilion. Wu Huang's body exuded a majestic aura, towering as if to suppress Zhao Yuan. The three people on Zhao Yuan's side reacted at the same time, reducing the oppressive aura from Wu Huang. You really think this old lady is easy to bully? Hey, that's Zuoqi Qingyu. And that little monarch from the Myriad Beast dynasty, so that's Wu Huang of the Great Wu, he's really strong. That chi-nourishing realm kid seems to be Zhou Yuan of the Great Zhu. Turns out he still remembers the sparrows devouring the dragon incident. These two are old rivals. But isn't the difference in strength between Zhao Yuan and Wu Huang too big? Is he about to make a move?
Suddenly, Wu Huang withdrew his aura and walked straight towards Zhou Yuan. As he passed Zhou Yuan, Wu Huang said with a mocking tone full of disdain, "Given you so much time, you're still as ugly as ever." Zhou Yuan's spirit wasn't shaken by Wu Huang's words in the slightest. He just calmly said, "Let's go eat." Arriving at the table, Zuoqi Qingde examined Zhou Yuan with a glint in his eyes. "Turns out you've got beef with that Wu Huang guy. Need me to help you sort it out?" "With that kind of beef, it's gotta be a fight to the death." "Oh, then you're seriously unlucky. You're basically no match for him." "Nothing's absolute in this world. A year ago I still couldn't cultivate because my 8 meridians were blocked. But now I'm already here." "What? No way? You've only been cultivating for a year?" "Hee. They said you have the Holy Dragon Destiny. Looks like there might be something to it after all." At night, in bed, Zhou Yuan took out the soul-nourishing fruit, the Zhou bloodgrass, and the divine soul source, preparing to break through to the divine soul realm. Thinking about this morning, his heart suddenly became extremely firm. Wu Huang, who dies at whose hands will be clear in the holy relic land. Stepping over you guys, I will become a true holy dragon. Zhou Yuan used his divine soul to absorb the 3 items, while simultaneously using the Chaos Divine Devil contemplation art to start cultivating. The terrifying movements of the Chaos Divine Devil were constantly churning, suppressing Zhou Yuan's divine soul. Enduring such intense pressure, Zhou Yuan gritted his teeth and held on. As time passed, after a long while, cracks began to appear in Zhou Yuan's divine soul under the churning of the divine devil. Everything had reached the limit of endurance. Zhou Yuan didn't give up. This time the divine soul must level up. I definitely have to succeed. If I can't even overcome this little bit of difficulty, what's the point of talking about taking back the holy dragon luck? As if sensing Zhou Yuan's obsession, Zhou Yuan's divine soul, which had reached its limit, suddenly lit up, full of life. At that moment a small sound rang out. The second revolution of the Chaos Divine Devil contemplation art. Zhou Yuan finally made it through. The mark on his brow shone brightly. 1 revolution. 1 heavens. Zhou Yuan finally entered the late stage of the illusionary realm. Leaving his cultivation state, Zhou Yuan looked towards the distant sky. "Wu Huang, this time in the Holy Relic Land, let's settle our grudges once and for all." After his divine soul broke through, Zhou Yuan went to find Yao Yao to learn the grade 3 Genesis rune. "Looks like Wu Huang has put a lot of pressure on you." "Yeah, he's still stronger than me right now, so I have to quickly raise my strength." "That Wu Huang guy is indeed a tough cookie. He's arrogant, but he has the qualities to be arrogant." Even in Yao Yao's eyes, Wu Huang is considered an outstanding talent. He's had smooth sailing since he was young, so it's only natural that he's arrogant. But in my opinion, those who break through encirclement in times of difficulty without ever being arrogant and constantly working hard like you are even more talented and outstanding than him. Zhou Yuan's eyes sparkled. "Are you praising me? Consider it that. Thanks." That was back then. 6 rays of starlight appeared in the sky, carrying an invisible pressure that covered the entire city, welcoming the 6 Saints Sect envoys. The appearance of the 6 Saints Sect envoys made the entire Holy Relic city boil over. Although the envoys hadn't shown themselves yet, everyone knew that the Holy Relic Pool Land was about to open. Zhou Yuan didn't care about the appearance of the envoys. He put all his heart into learning the grade 3 Genesis rune. A few days later, inside Chaozi Tower, Zhou Yuan sat alone, pouring himself cup after cup, letting his body relax a little. After days of forgetting to eat and sleep due to hard cultivation, he was more demanding of the taste of wine because of Yao Yao, so the wine he was drinking was the fine wine that Yao Yao had collected. Feeling his own situation, even if he reached the late stage of the illusionary realm, meeting Wu Huang, he still didn't have a surefire way to win, and the power of Silver Shadow couldn't be used casually. Looks like it's necessary to seek opportunities in the Holy Relic Land and break through to the Heaven Gate realm. Just then, a man suddenly walked to Zhou Yuan's table from outside. He looked at the wine on the table, and his eyes lit up with brilliance. "Kid, your wine ain't bad." Zhou Yuan wasn't difficult. He pushed the wine jar over to the man. "Try it. Glug glug." "Ah, not bad, not bad. Good wine. If uncle likes it, then I'll give it to you, haha. Then thank you, kid." The way people around him were looking at him was kinda sus. Probably, 'cause I've got this mortal enemy named Wu Huang, and they think I'm a goner for sure. Wu Huang? Huh. Damn. You're kinda screwed then. Plus, I heard some whispers that a Holy Palace envoy from the 6 Saint sects has got their eye on Wu Huang, wants to bring him back to the Holy Palace. The Holy Palace? Isn't that the strongest sect within the 6 Saint sects? The uncle guarding the City Lord's mansion was all like, "Kid, if you want revenge, the Holy Relic Land is your last shot. Alright, I'll take this good wine, I'll give you a little inside info. Since you're treating the Holy Relic Land opens tomorrow, and some folks already have their eyes on you, so you better put on a good show, huh? Who the heck is this uncle?" While Zhou Yuan was racking his brain, the guy casually dipped, not saying a word. After that uncle left, "Did you hear? The Holy Relic Land opens tomorrow."
In less than half a day, news that shook the whole Holy Relic City spread like wildfire. The next day, with 6 rays of light soaring from the city lord's mansion, countless prodigies in the city swarmed towards the Holy Relic Land. Outside the Holy Relic Land,
there were 6 huge stone platforms, each with an envoy hovering above. Countless figures were gathered on each stone platform. Zhou Yuan and his crew were also on one of the stone platforms, closely watching the figure floating in the air, radiating dazzling light. Is that an envoy from the 6 saint sects? Heard they're all powerhouses who've stepped into the divine dwelling realm.
I heard that one's an envoy from the Holy Palace. The Holy Palace. Suddenly, Zhou Yuan sensed something and turned to look into the distance. It's Wu Huang. And that dude sensed Zhou Yuan at the same time. HMPH, his spirit has entered the late stage of the virtual realm, huh? This good-for-nothing dragon from the Zhou family has some tricks up his sleeve. Just die already? Suddenly, Wu Huang's aura exploded, and he instantly condensed an energy ball, launching it at Zhou Yuan without warning.
The sudden movement shocked the people around. Wu Huang, you're going too far, let's do something. Just as Yao Yao and Lu Luo were about to make a move, a wave of pressure descended from above, suppressing most of the origin chi in their bodies. On the other hand, the Holy Palace envoy, their actions were blocked, leaving them unable to help. In time, Wu Huang's attack reached Zhou Yuan in an instant. Facing a powerful sneak attack, Zhou Yuan clasped his hands together and raised them in front of him. He simultaneously activated the Xuan Meng scales and the 3rd grade origin rune Grand Tortoise armor. With a loud boom, a huge explosion engulfed Zhou Yuan's figure. That Zhou Yuan dude is probably dead meat now. No way around it, the difference in strength is too big, serves him right. As the dust settled, Zhou Yuan emerged from the rubble, his arms covered in blood. Yao Yao and the others rushed over. Zhou Yuan, are you okay? Seeing his miserable state, Lu Luo couldn't help but yell, he wanted to kill you, he's bullying us too much. A hoarse, aged voice floated down from above. The Holy Relic Land is about to open, no disturbances here. What the hell? Then why didn't you stop Wu Huang? That's so unfair. Don't get worked up. You can tell this old geezer is trying to protect that Wu Huang guy. Just then, a voice echoed from a nearby platform in the air. Hey, Zhao Pan. You represent the Holy Palace. After all, can you at least try to save some face? Oh, Mu Wuji. Got some advice for me. Not really in the mood for advice, just saying you don't have the right to kick people out of here. What if someone here could get into another of the 5 sects? As this figure appeared, Zhou Yuan's eyes widened. Is that the barefoot, wine-drinking uncle from that day? He's an envoy of the 6 saint sects? The voices here also attracted the other saint envoys. You two, pipe down, trying to team up and spread misinformation. HMPH. To think I couldn't kill that brat with one palm, what a surprise. Although Zhou Yuan wasn't too badly hurt by the palm he had just blocked, he knew that if he didn't have the 3rd grade origin rune he had just learned, he wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Wu Huang wants to get rid of me quickly. Maybe he's starting to sense that I'm brewing up a little something that he's scared of. After thinking for a moment, Zhou Yuan suddenly looked at Yao Yao next to him. Her face was incredibly cold. Wu Huang's sneak attack had really pissed her off. If I meet him in the Holy Relic Land, I'll make the first move, but don't worry, I won't kill him. Then just take your time. Ooh la la, so badass. No wonder she's the one I've been simping for. HMPH. If Zuoqi Qingde knew Yao Yao was a girl, would he still be so obsessed with Yuri? In the distance, the Xiao Tiangshuan crew were disappointed that Zhou Yuan wasn't dead. Yeah, that little brat has some skills, just lucky. If he really wants to go head-to-head with Wu Huang, he's a goner for sure. As time passed, the 6 envoys suddenly moved together. A huge origin chi fluctuation shattered the thick fog, opening up a new space, where a glimpse of the Holy Relic Land could be seen. Alright everyone, get in. As soon as he finished speaking, countless figures transformed and flew away. Zhou Yuan and his group followed suit. Let's get moving, everyone be careful. As Zhou Yuan approached and entered the mist, it felt like colliding with another world. Space began to distort, and he was thrown out violently. At the same time, on another continent, atop its highest peak, an enormous Yuan rune emitted waves of Yuan Qi. At the center of the rune, several figures stood. Ye Ming, the sacred relic site on the Kangmang continent has opened. We will use this transmission Yuan rune to send you 5 inside. You are the outstanding talents of our Tungshuan continent. This time, you must obtain the great fortune within the sacred relic site. Ye Ming, you will be the leader this time, and the others will follow your instructions. This trip to compete for fortune, whether it's the talents of the Kangmang continent or yourselves. If anyone gets in my way, I will eliminate them all. I hope you all achieve immediate success. Commence. The transmission formation blazed with light, and the 5 figures at the center vanished in an instant. This trip should be smooth sailing, as long as we obtain the great fortune. Perhaps one of the 5 great clans can produce a powerhouse, who unlocks a new law domain, becoming the supreme being in Kangshuan heaven. Back at the sacred relic site, Zhou Yuan regained consciousness. After being blasted away, he surveyed his surroundings. This sacred relic site is probably another dimension. Just a single drop of sacred blood fell and transformed into a small world like this. I really don't know how powerful someone called a saint actually is.
I seem to have lost Yao Yao and the others. After the teleportation, I didn't see anyone else. Zhou Yuan set off alone, beginning to explore the sacred relic site.
A while later, Zhou Yuan spotted a figure ahead, but before he could rejoice, he recognized that it was Wu Huang, son of a Hoya. Talk about running into your nemesis. Seeing Zhou Yuan, Wu Huang threw his head back and laughed heartily. "Ha ha! I was just wondering where to find you, you good-for-nothing Zhou Yuan, and you show up right in front of me. What I have is the true sacred dragon luck. I am the true dragon.
This time, let's see how you can escape from my grasp. HMPH. It's a bit unlucky, but out of so many people, I had to run into him first. Got a bolt." Seeing Zhou Yuan turn and run,
Wu Huang didn't hesitate to unleash the Yuan Qi within his body.
"You think you can escape? Die, you trash dragon Zhou Yuan." Thus, blow after blow rained down. Zhou Yuan had to accelerate to his maximum speed. Dodging frantically, Wu Huang began to pursue Zhou Yuan like a cat toying with a mouse, leaving Zhou Yuan in a disheveled state.
After those perilous moments, Zhou Yuan began to show signs of fatigue.
"What a pitiful good-for-nothing. Don't worry, after I kill you, I will destroy the entire great Zhou dynasty, and your loved ones will join you on your journey in the blink of an eye."
As Wu Huang closed in on Zhou Yuan, the tired expression on Zhou Yuan's face vanished, and his eyes became terrifyingly cold.
His foot slammed hard against the ground, creating a loud explosion as his figure soared up, dodging the electrical currents and charging toward Wu Huang. Yuan Qi erupted as he simultaneously unleashed the dragon tablet hand,
Heavenbreaker, and the three-pattern Yuan rune, black gold long lines. Seeing Zhou Yuan charge forward,
Wu Huang snorted coldly, his hand condensed into a fist, and he punched out. The two attacks collided, and both of their bodies were pushed back. Wu Huang's expression turned extremely ugly in that instant.
"Even a rabbit will bite when cornered. You've really pissed me off."
The surrounding Yuan Qi seemed to be stimulated by something, becoming wildly chaotic, and then condensed into a massive energy ball above Wu Huang's head. Feeling that powerful energy, Zhou Yuan's scalp went numb. "If things really get bad, I'll have to use Silver Shadow to escape danger.
The only trouble is, I don't know how long I'll be unconscious afterward, and this place is so dangerous."
Looking at the attack that was about to crash down, it's better than dying at Wu Huang's hands, after all. Now's the time.
Just as Zhou Yuan was about to use his trump card, a black shadow suddenly appeared from afar, blocking the attack from Wu Huang. As the dust settled,
the black shadow was a massive black sword, its blade releasing an incredibly powerful sword. Qi. Wu Huang's expression darkened. He knew better than anyone what that sword represented. "Jian Jiazi, Zhu Chunjun, why do you have to be such a busybody?" Jian Jiazi propped his hands on his great sword, replying nonchalantly, "A meal is a debt of gratitude." He looked towards Zhou Yuan again. "I'm returning the favor for that barbecue. You go. I'll stay and hold him back."
Zhou Yuan didn't act high and mighty, sincerely thanking him. "Don't kill him though, because I want to do it myself." Seeing Zhou Yuan's eyes, Jian Xiazi, Zhu Chunjun, only had one thought. He's not bluffing. Unexpectedly, he's so decisive.
"Don't worry, I can't kill him right now." Anyway, Zhou Yuan looked at Wu Huang, his voice mocking. "I gave you such a big chance, and you still couldn't kill me. This proves your destiny is fake."
"Wu Huang, I'll deal with someone like you next time." With that, Zhou Yuan's figure instantly ran away, disappearing into the distance. After half a day of running as fast as he could, Zhou Yuan arrived in a deep area.
Thinking about what happened earlier, Wu Huang's strength is indeed much greater than mine. I must find an opportunity to close the gap. Just then, from the body of a primal beast that Zhou Yuan had just killed, a wisp of white energy suddenly flew towards Zhou Yuan. Is this pure One Dao spiritual qi? After confirming there was no danger, Zhou Yuan absorbed the pure spiritual qi into his body. As soon as he absorbed this origin energy, it directly rushed into his qi palace, increasing Zhou Yuan's origin qi. This cultivation effect is equal to an hour of normal cultivation. After absorbing that white energy into his body, the 3 origin runes on the Tian Yuan brush also became brighter and brighter. Zhou Yuan was overjoyed. This pure origin qi is too awesome. Thinking about it, this sacred ruin is transformed from the saint's holy blood, and so are the primal beasts inside.
Perhaps this pure origin qi originated from a deceased saint. No wonder it's a sacred ruin. Truly a precious place to cultivate. There's no time to delay. Time to hunt down primal beasts.
The next day, Zhou Yuan was shocked when he was sent flying back by a blow while hunting primal beasts. What? This primal beast knows how to use some kind of origin technique. Could it be like Tuntun, having some extraordinary bloodline? Origin qi stimulated, merging into the dragon scale hand. Heaven piercer. Boom. Rumble. The massive body of the golden ape collapsed after being hit. Conversely, Zhou Yuan was also greatly shaken, retreating dozens of steps.
There is indeed a tremendous power contained within this golden ape's origin. It seems it must be some kind of origin technique.
Very interesting. But I've figured out how to deal with you. His figure instantly flew up, the Tian Yuan brush, in the form of a dragon, emerging from the sea, constantly stabbing the body of the giant golden ape, making it extremely difficult to dodge. Piffed. A spear pierced through the golden ape's shoulder, blood splattering everywhere.
The pain caused the golden ape to roar in anger, throwing Zhou Yuan far away. But at the same time, the Tian Yuan brush in Zhou Yuan's hand also lit up, opening the second rune, Devour. The battle quickly ended, absorbing the origin chi of the golden ape. The pure origin chi is more than last time. Great. Now, there's only one small step left to break through the Heaven Pass realm.
Just then, a scroll flew out from inside the golden ape. What is that? Zhou Yuan ran over and took the scroll in his hand. Mid-grade mysterious origin technique, origin blast force. Is this the origin technique that the primal beast cultivated? After a primal beast dies, does the origin technique it cultivated form a jade scroll? Truly miraculous. And it can also be said that through this method, you can obtain lesser heaven origin techniques, or even heaven origin techniques. But it seems that primal beasts with that kind of strength are not easy to deal with.
Just then, the third rune of the Tian Yuan brush suddenly emitted a dazzling light.
The third mark has finally lit up. The third rune, myriad transformations. Through contact with the origin rune, Zhou Yuan learned the information related to this origin rune.
Zhou Yuan was overjoyed, and without hesitation,
he found a large rock nearby and tested the power of the new skill.
Zhou Yuan used the brush to draw a line.
The brush swept into a long, winding line. It casually sliced the large rock in front into pieces.
Nice!
Let's try another form. Heavenly origin brush. Shift to martial form. This time, the bristles transformed into countless white strands, scattering reflections across the sky.
The extremely tough and sharp bristles shot straight into the large rock, riddled it with holes.
So this is the myriad transformation. Great! The heavenly origin brush will increase my defense. Next, I'll seize the time to kill more origin beasts, using the amount of spirit origin chi to quickly break through to the heavenly gate realm. A few days later, a great battle occurred in the valley. The corpses and bones of the wolves released an extremely large amount of pure origin chi, invading Zhou Yuan's body.
Half an hour later, Zhou Yuan finished absorbing that pure origin chi.
But when he checked his body, his expression changed. How can this be? Why isn't there any sign of a breakthrough? That's not right. The origin chi I've accumulated in my chi dwelling has long surpassed the normal level. So why haven't I broken through to the heavenly gate realm yet?
Seriously, I don't understand anything. It's really troublesome without Yao Yao around.
That's not right. What I'm thinking about is the ordinary chi dwelling, but I've never seen a blood-colored chi dwelling before. The limit it can accommodate far exceeds that of a normal chi dwelling. I've been working hard all day, and now my unique blood-colored chi dwelling is resisting me. First, I need to think of a way to fill this blood-colored chi dwelling, but having said that, this isn't a bad thing either. Perhaps the breakthrough effect will exceed the ordinary level. That makes sense. And after that were days of continuous cultivation. Zhou Yuan gradually reached his limit.
But one day, countless figures suddenly flew across the sky. Hey, all kinds of cultivators in this area, why are they gathering down the mountain?
Zhou Yuan didn't understand why, so he stopped someone to ask, "This brother, what exactly is going on?"
This guy was stopped and became extremely angry.
"Don't block my way, you." He was about to teach Zhou Yuan a lesson when he was suddenly scared shitless by Zhou Yuan's punch.
Zhou Yuan's punch didn't hit him, but hit into the distance. The ground exploded and cracked open, creating a large pit that could bury hundreds of people like him. This guy's whole body instantly turned cold, did a 140-degree turn, flipping his face faster than flipping a pancake.
Big boss. Oh no, you want to ask what's going on? I'll tell you. Hi. News has spread that a young origin beast was discovered in that forest. That origin beast has cultivated the lesser heavenly origin technique.
What? The lesser heavenly origin technique? I've been looking for such an origin beast. I didn't expect to finally meet one today, big boss. Can I go now?
At this time, the mountainside was full of people gathering from all directions. Without exception, everyone here came for the origin beast that had cultivated the lesser heavenly origin technique. It's said that of the 4 people who hunted this origin beast before, only 1 returned. They all had the strength of the heavenly gate realm. It seems that origin beast must be a 4th grade origin beast.
Wearing a black cloak, Zhou Yuan listened to everyone discussing the origin beast, and his heart was filled with excitement. A 4th grade origin beast that has cultivated the lesser origin technique. If anyone can seize the pure origin chi in the body of that 4th grade origin beast, their strength will definitely advance very quickly. It's just a pity that most of the people here can't even withstand one palm strike from the origin beast.
At this moment, a loud shout rang out from a mountain peak. Everyone, please listen to me. Being able to encounter an origin beast cultivating the lesser origin technique here is already our opportunity.
Since no one is leading, our Holy Relic team will join forces to hunt it down. If there are any Heavenly Gate Realm late-stage friends who share the same goal as us, welcome to join our Holy Relic team to jointly deal with this 4th grade origin beast. Moreover, there is not only one origin beast with the lesser heavenly technique here. With our constant hunting, everyone who participates will get a lesser origin technique. HMPH, Zhao Tiangshuan, and Ji Yu Ling are starting to recruit people here. Very quickly after a period of chaos, those who had reached the Heavenly Gate Realm late stage joined the Holy Relic team one by one under the envious eyes of the others. Zhao Tiangshuan looked at the increasingly large team and smiled smugly. It seems your idea wasn't bad. Of course, if we continue like this, even talented prodigies won't be able to resist us. However, if the Holy Relic team becomes strong, you must remember the promise you made to me. Rest assured, I will definitely find Zhou Yuan's whereabouts. At that time, I will definitely tie him up for you to deal with. HMPH, he's just a chi, nourishing realm waste. Without any backing, no one will care if he dies. Zhao Tiangshuan, Ji Yu Ling, you guys dug more than 1 million origin crystals out of me at the auction. Isn't it time to pay it back? The Holy Relic team quickly recruited enough people, totaling 30 people, all with Heavenly Gate Realm late-stage strength. Zhao Tiangshuan was very satisfied with this situation. Even if we encounter a Grand Beginning Realm expert, we can join forces to fight. From now on, everyone is family. There are many opportunities in the Holy Relic land. As long as we work together, no matter who we face, we don't need to worry. As long as I make a name for myself this time, more prodigies will join. I, Zhao Tiangshuan, will definitely stand shoulder to shoulder with the best of them. Let's go. Along with the movement of the Sacred Relic team, many people around followed. Even if primal essence and primal techniques can't make it disappear, killing all the beasts around that rank 4 primal beast would still be a decent harvest. At that time, no one noticed Zhou Yuan quietly blending into the crowd. A group of people charged into the mountain range, invincible. No beast could resist the group continuing to move deeper. The mountain region, that rank 4 primal beast is in this mountain valley. Captain, if that primal beast unleashes a lesser primal technique later, we might not be able to stop it. If it uses the lesser heavenly primal technique, I'll have a way to deal with it. Just then, an angry roar echoed throughout the mountain valley, and the whole group instantly turned pale. This is a rank 4 primal beast. What terrifying aura. Scatter. Fall back. Roar. Roar. The sound came from afar, but a giant black shadow rushed over. The primal beast was huge, with a wolf-like head, 2 antlers on its head, and its body was covered in countless lightning bolts. The pressure from its body made the whole group weak in the knees. Rank 4 primal beast, wind lightning beast. Zhao Tiangshuan quickly regained his composure and shouted, "Everyone, don't keep running away. Bring out all your Shuan primal weapons. Only Shuan primal weapons can damage it. High-grade Shuan primal weapon, fire demon spear." The primal essence around the wind lightning beast became more and more violent, and Zhao Tiangshuan's group could only grit their teeth. Everyone attacked together. The attacks of all the powerhouses collided with the wind lightning beast. Taking the opportunity, Zhao Tiangshuan took out a black ball and threw it. "Beast, try this!" As soon as the black ball was thrown, a patch of black slime fell from the sky onto the wind lightning beast. "Is that Shuan heavy mud? Zhao Tiangshuan has this treasure." The black mud quickly fell, sticking to the body of the wind lightning beast. "Great! The wind lightning beast is suppressed." Shuan heavy mud. This thing is very valuable. It's a one-time use item. Once you get stuck to it, it's like being at the foot of a mountain. If you don't break free in time, it will get heavier and heavier. Who knows, you might be able to successfully hunt it down. Taking advantage of the wind lightning beast being suppressed, streams of fierce attacks all aimed at the body of that wind lightning beast, causing it to shake non-stop, fall back. While being suppressed, the wind lightning beast's giant claws lashed out at the prodigies. But because of the Shuan heavy mud, its speed was reduced, and the prodigies scattered one after another. Taking advantage of the wind lightning beast being surrounded, Zhao Tiangshuan appeared in the rear, and the fire demon spear in his hand directly cut a bloody line on the fierce body of the primal beast. In the distance, Zhou Yuan watched the battle and sighed in his heart. This Zhao Tiangshuan really has some skills, but even with careful preparation and a large number of people taking the advantage, wanting to kill a rank 4 primal beast will not be so easy. As if to prove Zhou Yuan's words, lightning shot out, and the wind lightning beast suddenly erupted, blowing away the Shuan heavy mud on its body. "You evil beast! How does it still have so much power?" In the blink of an eye, the lightning primal beast's whole body swirled with electric light, its eyes filled with ferocity. The primal essence in its body suddenly surged, and a terrifying power radiated out, suppressing everything around it. It's over. It's unleashing the lesser heavenly primal technique. A ball formed behind the wind lightning beast's head, carrying a destructive energy. The group no longer had the mind to hunt. Scatter, scatter quickly.
This is a heavenly primal technique. As expected, it still won't work. Is this the power of a lesser primal technique? It's truly terrifying. From inside the ball, a stream of destructive energy shot out towards the crowd. In the nick of time, Xiao Tiangshuan produced a token from his hand. Looks like I can't get away without paying a price. The token was crushed, and a layer of primal essence shield immediately formed around Xiao Tiangshuan's body. The Wind Lightning Beast's attack arrived, and there was a loud boom. The terrifying power penetrated layers of rock and flew into the distance. Zhou Yuan watched this scene, and his whole body turned cold. The destructive power is terrifying. High-grade Zhuan primal techniques are not even comparable to it. Waiting for the dust to settle, inside the ruins was the unharmed figure of Xiao Tiangshuan, probably because the energy shield had blocked all the terrifying attacks, and behind him, even a mountain had been blasted through. A jade plate was thrown forward from Xiao Tiangshuan's hand, HMPH. As long as I kill this beast, everything will be worth it. As soon as the jade plate came out, it turned into countless sharp spikes that pierced up from the ground. Those spikes were extremely strong, surrounding the Wind Lightning Beast. Kill it for me. The group attacked again. Zhou Yuan also hid in the ranks to observe. If it continues like this, they might actually kill that beast. It's time for me to show up. He rushed to attack like everyone else. Taking advantage of the Wind Lightning Beast being knocked away, he threw something from his hand. That thing collided with the sharp spikes, and then exploded, with constant cracking sounds. Damn it, that strong ring of spikes was broken so quickly. Attack quickly. It can't hold on for much longer. The Wind Lightning Beast is free. Seeing the almost dead Wind Lightning Beast run away, Xiao Tiangshuan, filled with rage, roared, "Stop it! Don't let it escape, you bunch of idiots! Go after it!" His voice echoed. But no one bothered to listen. Why should we chase after it? Even if we kill the Wind Lightning Beast, all the benefits go to you. Yeah, why should we risk our lives for you? The argument about benefits erupted quickly, and some people couldn't stand it, and left one by one. Damn it! We almost had it? Why did it turn out like this? At the same time, Zhou Yuan had run near the lake. He finally caught up with the heavily injured Wind Lightning Beast. I finally found you. I'm definitely getting this treasure today. Noticing someone approaching, the Wind Lightning Beast opened its mouth and fired an attack. But Zhao Yuan wasn't afraid. Kangnu Chimo, break it for me. Seeing that it couldn't do anything to Zhou Yuan, the Wind Lightning Beast turned and ran away. How could Zhou Yuan let it run? The Tianyuan brush appeared, and countless strands of silk shot out, wrapping around the Wind Lightning Beast's body, tying it up, fixing it in place. Waiting until the Wind Lightning Beast couldn't do anything, Zhou Yuan jumped high, gathering origin chi, merging it into his fist, and punched down on the Wind Lightning Beast's head. Dragon Stele hand, shatter the heavens. Boom! The Wind Lightning Beast died a miserable death from this punch. Zhou Yuan happily landed. No wonder it's a rank 4 origin beast, much stronger than the previous ones. From inside the Wind Lightning Beast's body flew out a pure stream of heaven and earth spiritual energy, a white mist, which finally condensed into a pearl the size of a fist. This pearl was as radiant as a sea of clouds, beautifully glowing with energy. This time the origin chi has condensed into a physical form. If I absorb this pearl, I'll definitely take another step forward and officially enter the Heaven Gate realm. Suddenly, a scroll flew out from the origin beast's body. Great Wind Lightning. This dark blue jade slip is probably a lesser Tianyuan technique, but this jade slip is single use. It can't be cultivated by a second person. Holding the pearl in one hand and the scroll in the other, Zhou Yuan was extremely pleased. In short, I got it. But at this moment, a loud shout rang out. So you were the one playing tricks. From above, a spear shot down, attacking Zhou Yuan. His footwork flashed, and Zhou Yuan leaned to the side to dodge. They chased after me. Above, Xiao Tiangshuan led the remaining people in the team and caught up. He looked at the two objects in Zhou Yuan's hands and shouted angrily, "Hand them over! You're not qualified to take them! Oh! You mean this? Look, I'm eating it now. Isn't that qualified enough?" This blatant act of robbery enraged Xiao Tianshuan. His face was extremely ferocious, veins popping out. "Charge! Kill him for me! Damn it!" After putting in so much effort, he ended up watching the pearl quietly enter Zhao Yuan's mouth. How could he not be angry? How could he not be bitter? But Zhou Yuan didn't feel sorry for him. He lightly stepped on the ground and jumped into the lake at the foot of the mountain. "Bye-bye, baby. After I break through to the Heaven Gate realm, we'll settle this debt properly. I'll give you lots of love then. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, this little brat planned everything. This place leads in all directions. Who knows which way he went? Zhou Yuan, I'll definitely make you wish you were dead. Search for me. He definitely hasn't gone far. Getting robbed is bad enough, but the robber was so blatant he just swaggered off afterwards. All he could do was stand there dumbfounded and helpless. There's no greater pain than this." After a while, inside a cave, Zhao Yuan found a hiding place. After running all the way, "It's finally time to break through."
I've inscribed the origin text on the stone slab, which should conceal the origin chi fluctuations, hopefully long enough for me to break through. Sitting down cross-legged, he began to absorb and refine. Zhou Yuan immersed all his mind into absorbing, refining, and comprehending the layers of the Heaven Gate realm.
Outside the mountain range, Zhao Tianxuan and his group were still chasing after Zhou Yuan. Damn it. To be played by a mere chi-nourishing realm trash like this, don't worry, he can't run for long. Daring to steal my stuff, I won't let him get away with it. I'll announce a reward. Anyone who kills Zhou Yuan will be rewarded with 3 million origin crystals. As the two were talking, a strange movement began to emanate in the sky. Origin chi gathered, a radiant light which finally formed a giant stone stele. The stele emitted a dazzling light. Countless eyes from all over the sacred relic were focused on it. What is that? The stele displayed the names of those who had entered the sacred relic and their glorious achievements. Sacred Land. I've heard that within this sacred relic exists an area called the Sacred Land, where the greatest opportunities in the sacred relic lie. Now that the sacred stele has manifested, only those whose achievements are deemed glorious by it are qualified to have their names left on the stone stele and enter the sacred land. It seems we need to study a bit to see what's considered a glorious achievement, but before that we have to deal with Zhou Yuan. At the same time, beside a picturesque waterfall, Yao Yao looked up at the stela in the sky. Glorious achievements. I wonder how Zhou Yuan is doing. Forget it, let's do my own thing first. The divine soul mark on her forehead shone brightly, and she waved her hand and pointed forward. A figure flying by was suddenly hit by her attack, staggering. This person angrily landed on a rock by the lake and shouted, "Why are you stopping me?" This person was none other than Wu Huang. HMPH. You like stirring up trouble, don't you? Well, I'm going to bring the trouble right to your doorstep. I wonder if beating you will count as some kind of glorious achievement. A glint of coldness flashed in her eyes as a soul attack rumbled and crashed towards Wu Huang's body. Meanwhile, in the mountains. Hey, did you guys hear? Zhao Tianxuan is offering a 3 million yuan crystal bounty for that mere chi nourishment stage kid, Zhou Yuan. He's so weak, if we get lucky and find him, we'll be rich. What are we waiting for? Let's go. After searching for a while without any results, Zhao Tianxuan's face looked like he'd swallowed a fly. This kid is really good at hiding. No rush. Zhou Yuan is definitely still in these mountains. Just then, from afar, a firework lit up the sky. A signal. Did they find that kid? Zhao Tianxuan and his group immediately rushed towards the cave. So he was using the original text to conceal his yuan chi fluctuations. No wonder we couldn't find him. That rat is in here. Whoever catches him will get 3 million yuan crystals. A chi nourishment stage rat is worth this much. I'm in. A few guys couldn't resist and charged forward to attack the cave entrance. The entrance was smashed open, and they all rushed inside. Zhao Tianxuan sneered. Good. Let's see where you can run now. But his smile vanished as quickly as it appeared. With a loud boom, the guys who had just rushed inside were instantly blown away. What the hell is going on? Endless yuan chi gathered from all directions. A few guys who were blown away scurried back to Zhao Tianxuan. He broke through to the Heaven Gate stage. From inside the cave, a pillar of light shot straight into the sky. The surrounding heaven and earth yuan chi frantically pouring into it, further amplifying the pillar. He really broke through to the Heaven Gate stage, measuring the chi surge to Heaven Gate by Zhang. I heard that when Wu Huang surged his chi to the Heaven Gate, his majestic yuan chi stretched to the horizon, reaching exactly 238 Zhang. This kid hid for so long, I want to see how many Zhang he managed to cultivate. Yuan chi's chi surge to Heaven Gate is measured in Zhang. Simply put, the higher the Zhang, the stronger the yuan chi. The number of Zhang depends on the quality of the yuan chi and the quality of the chi palace. The higher the number of Zhang, the greater the power it represents. That pillar of light grew taller and taller, instantly surpassing 100 Zhang, 130, 150, and still rising, 200 Zhang already. The pillar continued to increase, 400 Zhang. Oh my god, 484 Zhang already. Zhao Tianxuan's face instantly darkened. He knew what those 484 Zhang represented. His heart turned cold, and he snarled, "Kill him. We absolutely can't let him live. Kill Zhou Yuan. The reward will be 5 million yuan crystals." Before they could even discuss it, the cave exploded, and Zhou Yuan's figure flew out, landing on the peak of a nearby mountain. 5 million yuan crystals, huh? How generous. It almost makes me want to offer my own head. But before that, we should settle the score between us, don't you think? As soon as he spoke, the surrounding air instantly turned cold. Zhao Tianxuan gritted his teeth and yelled at the people nearby. "My reward still stands. Whoever takes his dog life will get 5 million yuan crystals." 5 million made a few hesitant people become braver. A bald guy stepped forward, cracking his knuckles, HMPH. Even if his Zhang is higher, he's still just a newbie at the Heaven Gate stage. If no one wants the reward, then I won't be polite anymore. I've killed plenty of geniuses, but a chi surge to Heaven Gate of 484 Zhang is a first. This guy stomped hard on the ground, his body like a shooting star, lunging towards Zhou Yuan. His head rushed forward. Middle-grade profound Jungian technique. Iron Demon Head. Facing this scene, a cold light flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. His hand slightly clenched, the surrounding Yuan Qi gathering and merging into his fist, and he punched out. Rumble, boom boom boom. The bald guy who charged in ate a punch from Zhou Yuan, his body flying backwards like a cannonball. The air around him exploded as he flew. He finally stopped when he crashed into a mountain, but the breath on his body was already gone, obviously. He croaked from one punch. Damn it, Zhou Yuan also looked at his own fist in surprise. This profound serpent scale is too powerful. Not only does it form a defense to protect me, but it also enhances my attack power. He glanced at the crowd, who were initially eager, and shouted, "Anyone else want to claim the reward? If you do, hurry up." Scared by Zhou Yuan's punch, the crowd quickly backed away. Xiao Tianshuan scoffed. What a bunch of good-for-nothings. I didn't want to get involved in trouble, but it seems I have to take action myself. A long spear appeared in Zhao Tianshuan's hand, and the primal essence in his body violently erupted, blowing away the surrounding rocks and dust. This aura is extraordinary. No wonder he's the young master of Holy Relic City. Ji Yu Ling shouted loudly, ordering the nearby people, "Block Zhao Yuan's retreat. This time, we absolutely can't let him escape, HMPH. Let's see who can save you this time," Zhao Yuan sneered. The Tianyuan brush in his hand transformed into martial form. The primal essence in his body erupted, enveloping his entire body, his aura not at all inferior to Zhao Tianshuan. Carrying the Tianyuan brush on his shoulder, one hand waved provocatively towards Zhao Tianshuan. "You bastard," Zhao Tianshuan gritted his teeth. "You arrogant brat, I'll let you know that having over 400 Zhang of primal essences doesn't give you the right to show off in front of me. All of you block Zhao Yuan's retreat. Absolutely do not let him escape, HMPH. Let's see who can save you this time." Zhao Tianshuan's figure leaped forward, the long spear in his hand constantly thrusting towards Zhao Yuan. Facing this scene, Zhou Yuan wasn't flustered at all. Before I broke through, my chances of winning were very small. But now it's different. Come on the mountaintop. The sound of swords clashing filled the air, sparks flying everywhere. In just a short period of time, the two had exchanged dozens of blows. Both of them attacked fiercely, showing no mercy. Suddenly, countless silk threads like golden needles flew out from the tip of Zhao Yuan's brush. White ferret hair. What kind of primal weapon is this? Zhao Tianshuan swung the Flame Devil spear, forming a lava shield in front of him. Countless silk threads collided with the layer of lava shield, the powerful aftershock sending both of them flying backward, struggling to regain their balance. The entire audience was shocked. This Zhao Yuan is truly not simple. To actually be able to fight Zhao Tianshuan to a standstill. At this point, Zhao Tianshuan also understood that the gap between the two sides wasn't as large as he had imagined. "I really underestimated you. I now believe a little that you are the Zhao clan's sacred dragon. The martial emperor only stole your destiny. You have achieved such results because of this, which is why I have decided that killing you here is the best thing to do, HMPH. We'll see if you have the ability to do so." Suddenly, the corner of Zhao Tianshuan's mouth curved slightly. You probably haven't cultivated the Little Tianyuan technique, have you? The conditions for cultivating the Little Tianyuan technique are harsh. These past few days you've been hiding inside, breaking through to the Heavenly Pass realm, so naturally you couldn't have met those conditions, so you definitely haven't cultivated it. You're pretty smart. It's a pity you haven't obtained the Little Tianyuan technique, but I have. As soon as he finished speaking, the primal essence around Zhao Tianshuan's body suddenly surged, countless fire elements crazily converging from all directions, forming a large, blazing red fireball, a wave of pressure enveloping the surrounding crowd, causing them to change their expressions. That's a Little Tianyuan technique. Zhao Tianshuan has quite a few trump cards, huh? Zhao Yuan is in danger this time. But Zhou Yuan wasn't worried at all. If I hadn't broken through, I would definitely have retreated. But too bad. Primal essence from all directions also converged, forming a giant serpent that wrapped around Zhou Yuan's body. The giant serpent raised its head and let out a piercing screech. "Why bother with such useless things? Obediently accept your death. I told you things are different now." The two figures charged towards each other, the two auras behind them colliding. Little Tianyuan technique, Crimson Demon Wheel, and heaven-reaching Mystical Serpent Chi. Mystical Serpent Devouring Heaven technique. The dark, gold giant serpent opened its large mouth. A tremendous suction force, as if the entire heaven and earth were being sucked in. Zhao Tianshuan's Little Tianyuan technique was no exception, completely sucked into the serpent's body. What? The Little Tianyuan technique disappeared without a trace? Not even a sound? How could Zhou Yuan do that?
After absorbing the entire Little Tianyuan technique, Zhou Yuan's eyes carried mockery as he said to Xiao Tiangshuan, "Your Little Tianyuan technique probably hasn't been properly cultivated either, right? The power's a bit weak."
Not waiting for Xiao Tiangshuan to say anything, Zhou Yuan grabbed forward, the dark gold giant serpent erupting once again, aiming straight for Xiao Tiangshuan. A trace of fear suddenly appeared in Xiao Tiangshuan's eyes. A jade pendant appeared in the palm of his hand and suddenly shattered, a burst of light emitting in front, forming a layer of barrier. The dark gold giant serpent rushed forward, colliding with the barrier instantly shattering into countless small pieces. Frightened by this scene, Xiao Tiangshuan no longer had any thoughts of fighting Zhou Yuan. A scroll appeared in his hand, and then he crushed it. Primal inscriptions lit up, forming a layer of aura around his body. Gu Ling, let's go, HMPH. If you want to leave, you have to leave something behind. The giant serpent once again opened its mouth to attack the two. The suction force was terrifying. Moreover, what's with the crimson blood chi in the suction force? Zhou Yuan's thoughts stirred, and the giant python focused on sucking hard toward Xiao Tiangshuan's side. Whoosh! A sound. Crap! My Qiangkun pouch. Just as Zhou Yuan caught the Qiangkun pouch, the runes beneath Xiao Tiangshuan's feet shone brightly. Annoying light. This teleportation rune can't be stopped anymore. The figures of the two disappeared in an instant, leaving only Xiao Tiangshuan's resentful voice. Zhou Yuan, I will definitely not let you off, he, thanks for the stuff. The surrounding air was silent for a moment, then a commotion. Did the young city lord of Holy Relic City get beaten until he ran away? Moreover, he still failed as Zhou Yuan's hands after using the lesser heavenly origin technique. After today's battle, Zhou Yuan's reputation will definitely be famous throughout Holy Relic City. HMPH, this guy runs fast. However, after being hit by my vengeful dragon poison, it probably won't be easy for him. Now let me see what this guy has left behind. A nouveau riche, can't be that he has nothing, right? At the mouth of the Qiankun pouch, an origin rune appeared, resisting the power from the outside. But this didn't hinder Zhou Yuan at all. After a dozen or so attacks, it finally opened. Whoa, 8 golden origin star cards. Golden origin star cards from the Heavenly Star Pavilion. Each one can be exchanged for 1,000,000 origin crystals, 8,000,000 origin crystals. Ah, he's really rich. Seeing Luluo again means I have money to pay her back. Let's see what other treasures there are. Zhou Yuan studied the Qiankun pouch a bit more. Each precious item in it spoke of Xiao Tiangshuan's wealth. Hey, is this lightning guiding stone? To cultivate the great wind and thunder, I need to guide lightning into my body, and this lightning guiding stone can multiply the efficiency of my cultivation by several times. Indeed, quite the harvest. It's just that there's no cultivation method for the Scarlet Demon Wheel in it. What a pity. Zhou Yuan looked at the surrounding people with wide eyes. Hey, the fight's over. What are you still doing here? Waiting to find me for a reward. After everyone left, it was time to leave this place too. Just at this moment, the large steel in the sky began to shine brightly. The light on the holy steel seemed to have some movement. A line of words instantly lit up. Chu Xiaoyao battles Wu Huang. Wu Huang is knocked down. As soon as the line appeared, countless eyes almost popped out, exclaiming in shock, "What? Wu Huang was knocked down by someone else? Who is Chu Xiaoyao? How could he have such terrifying strength? What? Wu Huang is an extremely top-tier figure in the younger generation right now." Even Zhou Yuan and Xiao Tiangshuan's battle couldn't be recorded on the Holy Stele. That was also an extremely fierce battle. As for Zhou Yuan on the side, after seeing that name, his heart was filled with mixed emotions. Yao, with her cold personality, actually went to find Wu Huang to cause trouble. There's a high chance it's because of me. Before entering the Holy Relic, Wu Huang once ambushed Zhou Yuan. She's teaching that guy a lesson on his behalf. Even Yao Yao's name is recorded on the Holy Stele. Looks like I have to work harder. At the same time, in another place in the Holy Relic, Wu Huang frowned as he looked at the information on the stele. Just as the Holy Stele said, after he and Chu Xiaoyao fought, the result was that he was demoted and had to leave. Chu Xiaoyao, who is this person I've never heard of? What is his relationship with Zhou Yuan? Recalling the previous battle, the opponent clearly had no origin chi, but his divine soul was extremely strong. Knowing that as long as he got close he could win, but he couldn't get within 10 zang, that constantly coiling origin rune made him feel like he couldn't make a move. Suddenly, Wu Huang's eyes narrowed, looking at a nearby tree. Since you're already here, show yourself. What's the point of hiding like a coward? An attack instantly condensed, then shot straight towards an ancient tree. Just as the Hong origin chi was about to attack, a pale white hand gradually reached out. The dark blue origin chi corroded all of the scarlet Hong origin chi, resolving Wu Huang's attack. A figure slowly appeared, and his eyes flashed with a blue color that gave people an extremely strange feeling. Guests from afar should be treated with respect. Why be so impolite? Who are you? I don't remember there being a character like you on the Kangmang continent. Dongshuan continent, Ye family, Ye Ming. Oh, someone from Dongshuan continent, what's up? Plotting to snatch the creation of my Kangming continent, haha. Creation is naturally born. If I can snatch that creation, then naturally it means that I am more qualified than Chao Zi in the Kangming continent, Dongshuan continent, Chao Zi, Ye Ming. The aura in Wu Huang's body burst out in an instant, his eyes coldly staring at the man opposite. I want to test whether you have this qualification. I didn't come here to fight with you, but I intend to cooperate with you. Cooperate? I watched your battle with Chu Xiaoyao. You didn't notice me, did you? But Chu Xiaoyao noticed, so he didn't use his full strength at all. He was guarding against me. I didn't expect there to be such a character in the Kangming continent. So in the end, he will have to deal with you. If we join forces, we can definitely eliminate him. HMPH. Even if we join forces, we might be able to defeat him, but that doesn't mean we can eliminate him. The two of us aren't enough. Then what about adding 4 more people? As soon as the words fell, 4 figures appeared behind Ye Ming at the same time. The origin chi fluctuations on each person were almost no less than Wu Huang and Ye Ming. TCH. Looks like it might be time. With this crew, even if that Zhao Xiaoyao is some mystical big shot, she's toast. Thing is, my buddies here are itching to make a name for themselves on the saintly stele. Using the prodigies from your continent, I can lead the way. But who's gonna get stomped is anyone's guess. Best case scenario, you both end up wrecked, haha. Don't you worry about that. Aren't you afraid we'll snag the top spot? Aren't you worried your Kangming continent will lose face? Wu Huang said coolly, indifferent. What's it to me? Oh well. Happy hunting. As time went on in the saintly remained city, more and more opportunities started popping up, and the prodigies began fighting each other tooth and nail. Some prodigies showed off their skills in these intense battles. Zhou Yuan's victory over Zhao Tiangshuan was one of them. But the saintly steeple still only had Yao Yao's name on it, so a lot of prodigies were training hard, hoping to get their achievements recognized and inscribed on that steeple. Zhou Yuan found a mountain that pierced the clouds. Dark clouds instantly gathered, and lightning bolts crashed down like crazy. These house-sized bolts of lightning mercilessly ravaged the entire mountaintop. Zhou Yuan used the lightning attraction stone to draw and disperse the immense power of the lightning. His body constantly endured the onslaught of wind and lightning, while he tried to comprehend the power of wind and lightning. Only by leaving traces of wind and lightning in his body could he cultivate that profound little Genesis technique, the great wind-lightning art. Time passed. One day, in a forest, up in a tree, Yao Yao was leisurely sipping on some newly stolen wine, haha. Who knew there'd be such good stuff in this hollow tree? Beside her, a bunch of monkeys were chattering away, clearly pissed that Yao Yao had stolen their good stuff. HMPH? I only took a little sip. If you keep bothering me, I'll get rid of all of you. Suddenly, her pupils contracted slightly. The air rippled, and a figure appeared, standing on a branch nearby. Looks like the last lesson wasn't enough for you, huh? You're Wu Huang. He ignored Yao Yao's sarcastic remark, his voice cold. What's your relationship with Zhou Yuan? If you don't help either of us, you can leave today. What? I don't have much love for thieves? As soon as she said that, Wu Huang's face twisted with rage. The word thief was his biggest trigger. He wouldn't let anyone utter the word thief in front of him. What did you say? HMPH? Taking something that doesn't belong to you, what else would you call it but stealing? Looks like you've got a death wish. A death wish, huh? It's only been a few days, and you've already forgotten how badly I beat you. The soul imprint on Yao Yao's forehead glowed brightly. But just then, a figure appeared behind her. Oh, not bad. A pretty strong spirit. Sensing the new arrival's Genesis chi fluctuations, Yao Yao said without a trace of worry. Oh, you're the peeping Tom from last time, aren't you? Among the younger generation, I've never seen anyone with a stronger spirit than you, until now. I don't think you should stick around in the saintly remains land. You're gonna be a huge pain in our asses. The two of you teaming up are strong, sure, but I doubt you can stop me. Is that so? 4 extremely powerful Genesis chi fluctuations suddenly erupted, surrounding Yao Yao, and 4 figures landed nearby at the same time. So what now? 4 more, huh? This is getting a little annoying. Speaking of our Zhou Yuan, he was still in the middle of his cultivation, completely unaware that Yao Yao was being ambushed. Lightning continued to roar, and the power of wind and lightning poured down on Zhou Yuan. After several days of cultivation, Zhou Yuan had gradually gotten used to the power of wind and lightning in his blood-colored chi palace. A faint wisp of lightning quietly appeared. This wisp of lightning flickered along with the sound of the wind, gradually transforming into an extremely mysterious rune, the art rune of the great wind-lightning art. Zhou Yuan's eyes suddenly snapped open. A ball of energy containing the wind-lightning attribute formed and condensed above the palm of his hand. A terrifying aura made people feel an intense pressure. Zhou Yuan pointed his finger forward, and the ball shot out a bolt of lightning, attacking the mountain. With a bang, the mountain exploded, sending countless rocks and dirt flying. No wonder it's called a little Genesis technique. Its destructive power is really shocking. Awesome, my combat power's gone up again. Just as he stood up and ended his closed-door training, the saintly steel suddenly made a move. Looks like someone's left their mark on the saintly steel again.
Several lines of text shone brightly. People from the Tongshuan Great Land. How did they get into the saintly remains land?
Then, when he read a line of text, teamed up to fight Zhao Xiaoyao. Zhao Xiaoyao was injured. This line was like a sledgehammer hitting Zhou Yuan's heart. His head buzzed, his eyes instantly turned fierce, and the murderous aura around him burst out uncontrollably, frantically tearing apart the Genesis Chi around him.
His aura erupted, and the rocks under Zhao Yuan's feet were instantly shattered into countless pieces. Zhao Yuan roared like a wounded beast. "Wu Huang, you're dead. I promised Shifu I'd protect Yao Yao. I absolutely can't let anything happen to her.
No, I have to find her quickly." With that thought, Zhao Yuan's figure turned into a streak of light and shot away, disappearing into the horizon in the blink of an eye. The news revealed on the saintly stele caused a stir among the prodigies in the saintly remains land.
Wu Huang really made a name for himself. That Yi Ming is from the Dongshuan continent. The saintly remains land is the creation of our Kangmang continent. How did someone from the Dongshuan continent get in here?
Could it be that the people from Dongshuan continent want to snatch our good fortune? Wu Huang is so shameless, actually joining forces with people from Dongshuan continent.
Meanwhile, in a mountain range within the holy relic, Wu Huang and his group were relentlessly pursuing Yao Yao.
"We managed to injure Zhao Xiaoyao, but unexpectedly he escaped. We absolutely cannot give him a chance to recover, otherwise he will become a threat to us." Well said. If we've made a move, we can't leave any roots behind. A green light flashed in Ye Ming's eyes, scanning every inch of the mountain range, as if under his gaze, all the surrounding scenery was completely seen through.
Found him. The originally silent sky was suddenly bombarded by 4 powerful attacks.
Yao Yao's figure dodged at full speed. "I've been discovered."
The group chased and ran for half a day, yet Wu Huang's side showed no intention of giving up. Yao Yao had also exhausted too much energy, her face pale.
As time passed, a terrifying chill emerged in Yao Yao's pupils. Suddenly, her figure stopped in a dark forest, and Wu Huang's group instantly caught up. "Finally stopping to offer your life. The only reason you've lived until now is because I promised Zhou Yuan that he would be the one to settle your score. HMPH, still talking tough when you're about to die.
You really make people sick, so I regret agreeing to Zhao Yuan now." For the first time, Yao Yao felt a surge of killing intent. Since entering the holy relic, she had been leisurely. Dealing with Wu Huang before was just to teach him a lesson, but she didn't expect this guy to shamelessly collude with outsiders to hunt her down, thinking she had no power to retaliate. At this moment, Yao Yao truly wanted to kill someone. Sensing the chilling killing intent emanating from Yao Yao's body, Wu Huang's group's expressions changed. "Something's not right. Kill him quickly." The attacks of 5 people came crashing down. Yao Yao's figure still stood there, her finger lightly touching the center of her brow. But just as she was about to unleash her power and kill, 2 slender arms suddenly wrapped around her body from behind, and moments before the attacks landed, Yao Yao's figure was whisked away by that person and disappeared into the distance. What? That speed is too fast. After one wave of attacks, they had completely lost track of Yao Yao's figure. Damn it, we can't catch up. Who was that? Sensing the remaining aura, and with that terrifying speed, Wu Huang gritted his teeth. "Damn it, Zhuo Qingyu, you deserve to die." Very quickly after that,
by a lakeside with picturesque scenery, Zhuo Qingyu's eyes, filled with autumnal water, blinked slightly as she looked at the figure before her. "Hee, how was my damsel saving the hero act? Were you moved by me? Do you want to marry me?"
"If you hadn't acted, they would have died long ago," Trisk, still talking tough. Being surrounded and attacked by them isn't anything shameful. Yao Yao was too lazy to explain to her. Her eyes flashed slightly, and she softly said thank you. This appearance made Zhuo Qingyu completely infatuated. "Aya, are you injured? Let me help you treat your wounds."
Yao Yao felt annoyed and helpless in her heart. She brushed Zhuo Qingyu's hand aside. "All right. Don't have any ideas about me anymore. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with me? Do you know how many people like me? Why don't you like me, Yao?" Yao sighed resignedly, knowing that she wouldn't easily give up without an answer. Her divine soul flashed, enveloping her entire body. In the next moment, Yao Yao returned to her captivating and noble appearance, like a cold fairy that would drive men crazy. She had hidden this appearance before, to avoid unnecessary troubles. "Do you understand now? Do you know why I don't like you? Do you know that I also have 2 lumps of meat?" Zhuo Qingyu's body instantly turned to stone. She was both in disbelief and amazed by that beauty, her mouth agape, her chin almost falling off. Suddenly, her heart thumped twice, her legs faltered, and her body collapsed backward. "Holy crap, is my first love dying like this?" But as that body was about to fall, a strange situation flashed in Zhuo Qingyu's mind. She gritted her teeth and lunged forward, embracing Yao Yao tightly. "Screw it, you're so beautiful, I'll accept you even if you're a woman. Let's be lesbians together." Bop. Yao Yao flicked Zhuo Qingyu's forehead, scolding softly. "Enough! I don't have time to joke around with you about this.
Zuoqi Qingyu's heart, which had just been wounded, was wounded again in the head. Just as tears were about to well up, Yao Yao shouted, "Help me apply the medicine." "Okay, okay." A beautiful scene in the forest. But it's a pity that our Zhou Yuan isn't nearby to witness this succubus destroying my first love. You compensate me. I'll give Zhou Yuan to you then. Trisk, I don't want someone weaker than me. I can't even beat him. Who would want him? If Bro Yuan heard these words, he might vomit blood from anger. I've only been cultivating for a year. How can you say that? That's too much disrespect. HMPH. After that, Wu Huang's group searched but found nothing, and had to leave in frustration. After Martial Sovereign flew off into the distance, Zhu Feng looked back at his 4 companions. Next, based on the clues Martial Sovereign gave me, you guys should go to the Holy Monument and register. These top prodigies represent the spirit and energy of the younger generation of the Kangmang continent.
As long as we defeat them, the people of the Kangmang continent will forever be living in the shadow of our Dongchuan continent. Knowing that Yao Yao was injured, Zhou Yuan was always trying to get news about her. After gathering nothing for a while, he decided to go where the crowds gathered, which was the Creation Golden Pond. Many people said that Martial Sovereign's group was pursuing her, so he was really hoping nothing would happen. Yao Yao just flew outside the Golden Pond mountain range. When an attack instantly struck, Zhou Yuan was shocked. He clasped his hands in front, and dragon scales formed, enveloping his arms, to withstand the opponent's sneak attack. This chillingly cold aura is making my flesh and blood stiffen. Is the resentful dragon's poison reacting?
Zhou Yuan's figure landed from the depth. A figure slowly walked out. Who are you? Kook. A white-faced man with a crooked cat-eared hat, silver hair, pale skin, devoid of color, and long fingernails like cat claws. Yama sect. Zhen Shu.
Oh, are you really as weak as your name? You really do seem a bit weak. You need some nourishment. Your body is so skinny, you really are a little deficient, right? Why is the Yama sect's little Yama king so free that he came looking for me? We don't have any grudges, do we? The Yama sect owed Holy Relic City a favor before, so you're an assistant that Zhao Tiangshuan invited. How did you find me? Other people's Qiankun bags aren't so easy to take. Zhao Tiangshuan is already being tortured to death by your poison, so I have to go and catch you to detoxify him. Well, you reap what you sow. I don't care about the grudges between you. Capturing you will clear the Yama sect's debt to Holy Relic City, TCH. I don't have time to understand your favors, I said. I'm capturing you, not asking for your permission. His aura exploded, merging into his palm. Zhou Yuan and Zhen Shu instantly unleashed attacks towards each other. Just as their fists collided, Zhen Shu condensed a claw with his other hand and continued to strike. Poison hand, Zhou Yuan isn't just anyone. The mark on his palm lit up. Playing with poison. Try mine too. A streak of blood instantly shot out, attacking Zhen Shu's claw. He thought to himself, this is the blood poison that tortured Zhao Tianshuan. To wish he were dead, I should be careful. The claw imprint changed, forming a vortex that sucked the streak of blood inside. His body quickly retreated to evade it. But at this moment, a loud shout rang out. Zhao Han. An attack came swiftly from behind. Zhen Shu frowned, turned his head, and pointed a finger at the attack behind him. Corpse bone finger. With a bang, the sneak attack instantly exploded. The smoke and dust dissipated, revealing a petite figure inside. Zhao Yuan. What bad luck. You get chased wherever you go. Hi, do you remember me? Thinking about it, it's none other than the green-haired girl, with sparkling eyes, Luluo, with the little bird Zhao Han constantly rubbing affectionately on her shoulder. Upon seeing who it was, Zhen Shu frowned slightly. The little princess of the Myriad Beast dynasty. Do you want to get involved? Now, nope. You go ahead and fight, and I'll just watch from the side. TCH. Do you think I'm stupid? Who are you trying to fool? Do you think I'm a kid? Who would believe that? If Zhao Yuan wins, you'll definitely just watch. But if I win, I bet you'll make a move. With a snort, Zhen Shu didn't bother saying anything else, turned around and went deep into the forest, disappearing into the smoke. Hey, why are you leaving? You said you were just watching. Turning to look at Zhao Yuan, she asked for his opinion. Do we need to join forces to keep him here? I'm afraid he won't be easy to keep. There's no need to force things too much. That's right. I heard that this dead person overcultivated his body, so as long as his heart isn't damaged, he won't die even if he's seriously injured. Right, do you have any news about Yao Yao? Oh, don't be nervous. Little sis was taken away by Shi Qingyu. Shi Qingyu has a incomplete heavenly origin technique called Qingyu Swim. No one can compare to that demon woman's speed and agility. Wait, where are you going, little bro? To find Yao Yao. Even if she's okay, I still have to find her. Luluo hurriedly ran over and tugged on Zhao Yuan's clothes. Don't go. I have a better idea. How about this? There are so many people here right now. If we snatch the creation and show off our talents, Our reputation will definitely reach Yao Yao's ears, and when that happens, wouldn't it be more convenient for her to come find us? Oh, it seems like you're very interested in the Creation Golden Pond. Of course, why even ask? The Creation Golden Pond can cause the bloodline to revert to its ancestry. Zhao Han has the Ice Phoenix bloodline. If she obtains the Golden Pond, she can get closer to the Ice Phoenix. Not only that, the Creation Golden Pond can cleanse bones, nourish the soul, and temper origin chi. Its effects are endless. Wanna play? Little bro. Alright, I'm tagging along, but with your skills, getting to that gold pool should be a piece of cake. Sing, gotta temper my Yuan Chi. Wonder if the Xuan Mang scale can level up a bit. There are quite a few rank 4 Yuan beasts around that Creation Gold pool. A few days ago, Zhao Han and I ran into one. It was tough to beat, and then it called 3 more rank 4s. Oh, aren't you supposed to be a beast whisperer? Can't handle them? I usually can, but for some reason the Jungian beasts here are totally unconnectable, but I did get a little intel. These rank 4 Yuan beasts have a leader, and that's the one calling the others over. Oh, a leader. If it can control these rank 4s, what level is it? Not a rank 5, is it? Just thinking about it gives me the chills. Let's move forward together. It's foggy everywhere here. Stick close to me. There are some paths left by those who came before. Some Jungian beasts will block the way, but anything below rank 4 isn't a big deal. Got it? But is there anyone else on this path? Why? Because this path belongs to me alone? Heh. Luluo puffs out her not-so-developed chest, looking all proud. At first, they didn't want to, but after I beat them up a few times, they gave in. Damn, so bossy I wouldn't dare mess with you. Just so you know, if that Jungian beast leader is too strong, we're dipping out. Relax, we can definitely do it together. Just then, an angry roar. A huge white tiger suddenly appears in front of them, its eyes bloodshot, looking fierce and menacing, baring its fangs at them. Luluo isn't worried at all, her eyes shining with battle intent. Zhao Yuan, watch my back. Zhao Han, let's go. At the same time, in a deserted forest, Zhen Zhu, after leaving Zhou Yuan's group, is still moving in secret. Suddenly, he stops under a large tree. A figure slowly walks out. Oh, hello. A young teenager is on the tree branch. I'm Jiang Quan, from the Jiang family of the Dongshuan continent. Obviously, this guy is one of the 4 who split off after ambushing Yao Yao. Hearing Dongshuan continent, Zhen Shu's expression turns cold. There sure are a lot of you Dongshuan continent cowards mixed in here, aren't there? The teenager doesn't seem angry. A bright smile on his face. Hee. Are you that little Yama king of the Yama sect? I want to make a name for myself on the Saint Tablet, so please die by my hand. He flicks his finger, and countless sharp ice spikes suddenly burst from the ground beneath Zhen Shu's feet. Zhen Shu stomps hard on the ground, using the force to jump high and dodge the attack, his eyes turning icy cold. Immediately behind the teenager, a stream of poisonous gas rushes to attack in response. The teenager seems to have anticipated this, and a shield of ice suddenly forms behind him to block the attack. Zhen Shu, you truly are a top prodigy of the Kangmong continent. Gotta be careful. Rats are just rats. Only good at sneak attacks. Oh, aren't you the same? You attacked secretly as soon as we met. But you do have some skills, not a waste of my trip here. I heard you killed a Tai Chu realm expert, right? What a coincidence. So did I. The two simultaneously unleash their auras, preparing to strike a fatal blow against each other. You talk too much, haha. You all will become stepping stones for us from the Dongshuan continent. The intense smell of gunpowder explodes in an instant. Back to Zhao Yuan and Luluo. After a while, Luluo and Zhao Han have neatly dealt with the white tiger. Phew, I'm exhausted. Impressive. Taking on a rank 4 Yuan beast all by yourself, PSH. It was just too dumb. It was invaded by my ice spirit powder. If it were a true Tai Chu realm expert, it wouldn't be so easy. Then this is mine. Luluo steps forward to collect the pure heaven and earth spiritual energy, flying out of the white tiger's body. Zhao Yuan remains vigilant by her side. Just then, a fiery attack rushes towards Luluo's back from a distance. The fiery line is extremely fast, seemingly not giving Luluo a chance to dodge. Careful, boom. The attack hits, then explodes. The flames erupt, engulfing a patch of forest. But in the moment before impact, Zhao Yuan manages to rush over, grab Luluo, and jump to the side to dodge. Once the two are out of the range of the flames, their eyes turn icy cold. Are you okay? Nodding, Luluo is furious. Zhao Han on her shoulder immediately grows larger, transforming into an ice phoenix, then rushes into the shadows. Zhao Han, drag him out here for me. Haha, what an idiot. Just as Zhao Han rushes over, it's suddenly engulfed in a burst of flames, forming a ring of fire that surrounds it. No matter how Zhao Han's ice power erupts, it's shattered and corroded by the flames. Zhao Han has no choice but to fly back behind Luluo. At the same time, a female figure appears in front of Zhao Yuan. Zhao Yuan, who is it? The woman is dressed in a red dress, with fiery red hair, charming, surrounded by a circle of flames, giving people a sense of her personality. An arrogant woman looks at Zhou Yuan and Luluo, Zhu Ying. You're from the Zhou family of the Dongshuan continent. Luluo sees who it is and shouts angrily. You Dongshuan continent jerk, why did you ambush me? Are you sick in the head? Of course it's to make a name for myself on the Saint Tablet I found you. You should be honored. Humph. Relying on you, Zhaohan, take her down. Haha. Scarlet flame binding beast whip. From the Zhuing woman's hand flew a fire whip, lashing out and tightly binding Zhaohan's body. Found you, of course I have ways to deal with you, Zhaohan, as Luo was exclaiming for Zhaohan. The woman's figure already dashed over. In her hand she formed a ball of flame demon energy, without hesitation striking Luo's body. Puff, arg. Luo's body was sent flying backwards by this strike, flames erupting, wanting to scorch her body. Ice energy erupted, dispelling the flames. Luo looked extremely disheveled. The woman, seeing this, was extremely pleased. Haha, without the coordination of that primal beast, your strength is only mediocre. Damn it. Luo's attack style relies on the coordination of her primal beast to unleash her strongest combat power. Did I hit the nail on the head? Hee. Looks like today, one of the top talents of the Kangmang continent will be gone. Trisk, you think I'm afraid of you? Just as Luo was about to rush to fight the woman, Zhou Yuan's figure suddenly appeared, blocking her path. Zhou Yuan bro, hurry and leave, this crazy woman is very strong. It's alright, you find a way to save Zhaohan, I'll deal with this woman. Upon hearing this, that Zhuoying woman threw her head back and laughed loudly, her proud breast shaking with each chuckle. Ha! Are you people from the Kangmang continent all ignorant fools? A mere Tianguan realm early stage dares to block my path. Truly an ignorant brat. Since you want to be a hero, then I'll help you fulfill your wish. Flames erupted around her body, the woman formed a seal, and a fist shot out, attacking Zhou Yuan. A glint flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. Quasi-Taichu realm, huh? I want to see just how strong you are then. Here, hand of dismemberment. Xuan Mang scales formed, enveloping his arm, and the third-grade primal pattern, black gold palm print, also flashed. Zhou Yuan exchanged a head-on fist with the woman, dragon style hand, heaven shatterer, boom boom boom. A clash of fists. Both of their bodies were sent flying backwards. The scales on Zhou Yuan's hand were shattered quite a bit, his hand slightly trembling, while on the opposite side, blood was dripping from the woman's hand. Obviously after that exchange, she definitely suffered a loss. Luo, watching this scene from the side, widened her eyes. What? In that clash just now, Zhou Yuan actually had the upper hand. Suffering a loss at Zhou Yuan's hands was like a slap straight to her face. Zhu Ying flew into a rage, her aura erupting crazily. Just a stinky Tianguan realm brat, today I will kill you. Just like that, Zhou Yuan and Zhu Ying fought intensely. On the other hand, Luo seized the opportunity to approach Zhaohan, using her ice energy to corrode the flame. You crazy Dongshuan woman. Wait until I get Zhaohan out and I'll let you know how awesome I am. The whip was slowly being corroded by the ice energy. Zhu Ying, in the midst of fighting, suddenly sensed something. Damn it, I thought it would be easy to deal with this brat. I didn't expect him to be so strong. If that girl saves the ice bird, things will be bad. I must deal with this guy now. Thinking of this, Zhu Ying immediately used the lesser heavenly origin technique, five-fold flame culling. 5 flames quickly merged together, then shot straight toward Zhou Yuan. The power of the flames was terrifying, turning the ground beneath into magma. Seeing this scene, Luo, who had been watching, exclaimed in shock. Not good, it's the lesser heavenly origin technique, Zhou Yuan. Retreat quickly. But Zhou Yuan wasn't someone easily chewed up. A sharp glint flashed in his eyes. This woman has some skills indeed, then try my lesser heavenly origin technique. The power of wind and thunder quickly gathered, then merged into a green ball in his palm. The ball was infused with primal energy, continuously growing larger, and in an instant it hovered, covering a patch of sky. Lesser heavenly origin technique, grand wind thunder. The attacks of the two collided with a deafening roar, waves of energy quickly erupting, followed by earth-shattering explosions. Boom, boom, boom. The ground was torn to shreds, the surrounding trees collapsing as if subjected to a natural disaster. Luo, who was far away, was hit by the wave of energy and grunted, affected by the aftershocks. After the attack passed, Zhu Ying barely managed to steady her body, her hair disheveled, a smear of blood staining her mouth. She turned her gaze toward the center of the collision, smugly thinking, "Stinky brat, you're dead this time." But suddenly, the pupils in her eyes contracted. From within the rubble, Zhou Yuan's figure slowly emerged. Around him was a shield of energy that hadn't been broken, his body unharmed. What? Whoa, Zhou Yuan bro is so cool. Zhou Yuan, you're Zhou Yuan, I remember now, so you're the damned enemy of Wu Huang. Taking out something from her bosom, Zhu Ying didn't hesitate to shoot it straight into the sky. Since he's nearby, I'll call him over to play with you. Not long after Zhu Ying's signal was sent, 2 figures arrived, none other than Wu Huang and Ye Ming. Zhou Yuan, didn't expect to meet you here. HMPH, you're actually colluding with people from the Dongshuan continent. Short-sighted. Ask me of the future, I won't stop at just one continent. The winner is king, the loser is villain is the only truth, the process doesn't matter. So this is why you're colluding with these people. to attack Yao Yao together. Too bad you lost all face and still didn't achieve anything. Oh really? I heard the relationship between you and Zhao Xiaoyao isn't bad if I use you as bait.
Do you think he'd still come even if he knew it was a trap? Wu Huang's primal energy erupted and a fist shot out, attacking Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan didn't hesitate and bolted. Hey, you won't escape. Seeing Wu Huang about to reach them, Zhou Yuan turned back, his Yuan energy surging, the Xuanmong scale appearing and covering his arm, and the black gold mark also blossoming with light. One punch to confront him. You think breaking through to the Heaven Gate realm means you're qualified to go against me? Dream on. The two fists collided. Zhou Yuan's Yuan energy was clearly inferior. His body was sent flying backward, and taking that chance, he suddenly threw a blue energy ball from his hand towards Wu Huang. Great wind lightning burst. The ball expanded in an instant, then boomed as it exploded. Wu Huang was rushing in. Although he managed to open a barrier around himself in time, it was too rushed, and the barrier was easily broken. His body was affected by the wind and lightning burst, and he retreated in a rather disheveled state. Although that attack didn't pose a fatal threat, this situation was like a painful slap to Wu Huang, his face twisting hideously. Not long ago could this ant push me back. If it continues like this, I absolutely can't let you have any more chances. Wu Huang was enraged, preparing to unleash a fatal blow, when suddenly, behind Zhou Yuan, Xiao Han flew up, its wings flapping powerfully, squawking, "Luluo, let's bounce!" Xiao Han carried Zhou Yuan, rushing into the white bone layer behind them and running away. Ye Ming, who was nearby, slowly walked to Wu Huang's side. This little punk is really quick. I was just about to make a move, and he already ran away. Nodding. Should we chase after them? Capturing him will make Chu Xiaoyao take the initiative to come here. Yeah, that's worth us putting in a little effort. A green light flashed in Ye Ming's eyes. From within the white bone layer, he spotted the figures of Xiao Han carrying Zhao Yuan and Luluo. Found them. The group didn't hesitate and rushed into the white bone layer, planning to chase after Zhao Yuan in the direction they went. Zhou Yuan, you're not getting away this time. Zhou Yuan and Luluo escaped into the fog. The fog here can block senses, which Zhou Yuan used his spirit to probe the surrounding situation. They are chasing with even more people. It seems like they've decided to encircle us. Wait, who's here? Zhou Yuan summoned the Tianyuan brush in his hand, attacking a patch of fog in front of him. The dust dispersed, revealing the figure of Zhen Shu inside. This guy was covered in injuries and in a very sorry state. What are you hiding here for? He's injured? It seems he was found by the people of the Dongshuan continent too. It's not that I couldn't beat the person I was fighting, but two people appeared and distracted me, so he found an opening. Luluo was furious, waving her arms and legs wildly. That's so dirty. Why do they want to cause us trouble? To suppress the geniuses of the Kangmang continent, preventing us from competing with them for creation. They're all working together. While we're divided into 5 groups and 7 factions, they can apparently find us in the thick fog. I suggest you leave with us. Zhen Shu didn't look at Zhou Yuan, pondering slightly before replying. I previously went against you, and you still want to help me. That, you and I originally had no grudges, and now we have a common enemy. Seeing Zhenju still standing there blankly, Zhou Yuan snapped. Stop thinking. You know your situation. Don't go looking for death. Without hesitating, Zhen Shu jumped onto Zhao Han's back. He sat behind, not daring to turn to face Zhou Yuan, back to back, his hand covering his mouth as he murmured, I'll remember this favor. If Zhao Yuan could see Zhen Shu's shy and embarrassed face right now, he might have a different idea about his gender, but unfortunately, our brother Yuan didn't see it. Luluo in the front felt the group of Wu Huang behind them getting closer, becoming increasingly worried. What do we do now? They have so many people, and we're carrying an injured person and a cripple. If we run into them, we're done for. Huh? Cripple? Who's a cripple? Zhao Yuan pondered slightly. Didn't you say there's a gold pond deep in these mountains? There are many rank 4 Yuan beasts, and a leader. Let's go there. Now the only way is to stir up the water to get away from them. Zhou Yuan used his spirit to guide them, quickly breaking out of the fog, going deep into the mountain range. After getting out of the fog, we'll probably encounter rank 4 beasts right away. As soon as he finished speaking, a huge figure pounced over, throwing a punch. Whoa, they came too fast. Shut up, you freaking jinx. Just then, the rank 4 Yuan beast missed its punch, becoming extremely angry. Behind them, Wu Huang's group quickly rushed out of the fog with Ye Ming. The rank 4 Yuan beast seemed to have found a place to vent its anger, lunging forward with another punch. HMPH, a tiny rank 4 Yuan beast dares to block my way. Wu Huang clenched his fist, rushing forward, countering the red ape with a punch. With a thump, the giant ape was sent flying by that single punch, its breath extinguished. Thought you could hide here and scare me. Luo, watching this scene unfold before her, trembled slightly. One punch to take down a rank 4 origin beast head on. This guy is freaking OP.
But as the Wu Huang's group advanced further, 4 more rank 4 origin beasts appeared around them. Using tigers to drive away wolves, huh? Too bad it won't work. A green light suddenly flashed in Yiming's eyes, followed by a surge of soul power that rapidly spread out, enveloping all 4 rank 4 origin beasts, huh? He's controlling all those origin beasts. Seems like some kind of ocular art, using soul force to manipulate them, just enough to control those origin beasts. Let's go, quickly, towards the other side of the golden pool, with people running and others chasing. They quickly reached a massive volcano crater. The golden pool is just ahead. Ye Ming's group, hot on their heels, were visibly excited. Looks like this golden pool's creation is fated for us. Thanks for leading the way. On the mountaintop, a dozen rank 4 origin beasts suddenly appeared. The roars of these origin beasts echoed through the heavens. What? So many. This isn't good. Wait, they're all heading towards that beam of light. Could it be that within that radiant light, the majestic figure of a giant beast gradually appears, and all the other giant beasts are prostrating themselves, seemingly showing their submission?
Cough, cough. I heard there's a mysterious origin beast leader in this golden pool.
Looks like the rumors are true. Zhou Yuan and his group's expressions turned grim. If things get dicey, we bail. From the center of the volcano, a meteor-like figure shot up, dominating the entire scene. A petite, tiny, and adorable figure, standing on 2 legs, with a belly bulging from overeating, looking like a puppy. But the moment they saw this appearance,
seeing that little beast, Luo and Zhou Yuan's eyes widened in disbelief. What they see, it's Tun Tun. Never thought the origin beast everyone feared would be their own pet. After seeing Tun Tun, Ye Ming and Wu Huang couldn't help but exclaim softly, Too wrong? Don't underestimate it. You don't see those giant beasts are very respectful to it. After a moment of shock, Zhou Yuan and Luo looked at each other and sighed in relief.
Good, looks like all is well. Zhou Yuan took out a giant plate of jerky and placed it on the ground. Zhao Tun dashed forward without hesitation. Just as it approached,
seeing the plate of jerky in Zhao Yuan's hand, Tun felt lighter, lunging forward and burying its head in the jerky, ignoring everyone's gaze. At this moment, it missed jerky so much. What is this?
What is the relationship between that mysterious little beast and that kid?
Zhou Yuan does have a little beast by his side, but I didn't expect it to be so capable.
Seeing Tun eating like a ravenous tiger, Yuan couldn't help but lament. You ungrateful thing, instead of protecting Yao, you're here acting like a king. Do you know those 2 bastards teamed up to attack Yao, and she's still missing after being injured? Before the words were finished, Tun, who was chewing away, suddenly froze. With a wave of its paw, the plate of jerky was sent flying, followed by a ferocious beast roar.
In an instant, Tun transformed into a lion with a dragon's head, a magnificent and terrifying figure. Along with Tun's fury,
the dozen giant beasts also let out earth-shattering roars. Tun turned from a small dog into a top-tier beast, riding on a cloud heading towards Wu Huang's group. And Ye Ming. This isn't good. Retreat now.
Wu Huang, who was speeding away, suddenly had Tun's massive figure appear before him, with a claw slamming down. At the critical moment, Wu Huang rapidly cast the little heavenly origin art, Golden Crow Heavenly Seal with both hands.
Tun's attack collided with the Heavenly Seal hand seal, instantly shattering it. Tun's anger didn't diminish as it continued to charge at Wu Huang.
Seeing Wu Huang's pathetic state, the entire crowd was stunned. Just the initial contact injured Wu Huang.
Wow. Tun is terrifying when it's angry. Looking at the exploding beast in front of him, Wu Huang's heart fell into an icy abyss. My origin chi defense has been broken. If I take another exploding attack, I'm done for. Just then, Ye Ming appeared beside Wu Huang. This origin beast is extraordinary, probably an origin beast with extremely high-level bloodline. If you have no other choice, I'll have to go first. If this continues, none of us will escape. Indeed, I didn't expect the situation to turn out like this, but rest assured, if I want to leave, they can't stop me.
In Yiming's eyes, a green light flashed, his hands clasped together, quickly unleashing the Night Demon Chi, Night Demon Heaven. In front of Yiming, an endless sphere of energy condensed, with black-green ki emitting from within, engulfing the surrounding area of thousands of Zhang, Tun, Sudu, and the horde of demon beasts rushed in, as if falling into a dark prison.
Everyone, huddle together. Be careful of enemy attacks.
Ye Ming, after unleashing this move, sighed. No choice, let's go. In that instant, his group and Wu Huang disappeared within the black ki.
After the entire black-green Q dissipated, there was no trace of them. Luo, both angry and regretful, shouted, "Damn it, they escaped again. It's okay, there will definitely be opportunities later." Tun returned to its shrunken state. It leaped onto Zhou Yuan and kept whimpering. "What's wrong, are you hungry?" Luo understood Tun's meaning and explained. "It's asking how Yao is doing. Oh, Yao has escaped from them. Don't worry, after she recovers she might come and join us." Just then, floating high above in the distance, Tower B suddenly emitted a dazzling light.
Someone has registered on the saintly steel again.
Lines of text appeared one after another, along with the announcement, Dongshuan Continent Jiangquan, battles, Zhenzhou, Jiangquan, victory, HMPH. If it weren't for them ganging up on me, it wouldn't be so easy to beat me. Dongshuan Continent Zhu Ying battles Luluo, Zhu Ying, victory, AAA. So annoying, I didn't even lose to her. If it weren't for little Han. But before she could finish her sentence, the announcement came, Kangmeng Continent, Zhou Yuan, battles Zhu Ying, Zhou Yuan, victory, UAA. Does this mean even I'm not as good as my bro? Yeah, don't mind the small details, don't mind the small details. Ah, that's right. Tun, be good, you're the boss here now, right? You see how badly we've been bullied? Can you let us borrow the golden pool? Humph, no, don't go too far. Trying to cozy up to someone successful. Don't think you could take advantage of little Tun. Cute babe tricks don't work on Tun. Who in this world is cuter than Tun, huh? Tun. Those guys ganged up on Yao. Isn't that super infuriating? We're also very angry, but they have numbers. And strength. We need to improve our own strength too, right? So listening to Zhou Yuan's coaxing, Tun fell into a very human-like contemplation. After a moment of pondering, it finally nodded in agreement. It thought to itself, anyway, this Zhou Yuan always feeds me meat. It's too difficult. What if he stops feeding me later? Fine, I'll take them to that place. And after his strength increases later, I can boss him around too. He. Zhou Yuan looked at Zhen Shu and nodded slightly. You come along too. If you want to find those guys to take revenge, you also need to improve your strength. After that, guided by Tun, the three headed towards the mountain peak. Along the way, there were occasional primordial beasts lurking, but because of Tun's prestige, none of them dared to attack. Very quickly, the three had climbed to the peak. In front of them was a large golden lake, radiating dense primordial Q-air. This is the golden pool. The primordial Q in my body seems to be more active now. In a flash, Zhou Yuan and Luluo had taken off their outer clothing. Zhou Yuan poked Tun by his waist, leading the way to the edge of the golden pool. Let's go. Opportunity is right in front of us. Suddenly, the two looked back at Zhen Shu, who was blushing shyly on the side. Why aren't you changing? Oh, you guys go down first, I'll go down later. Are you afraid of the water? Get in. The two combined forces and pushed hard. Splash. Zhen Shu was pushed by his teammates into the golden pool. After sputtering for a while, Zhen Shu crawled out, suddenly astonished to feel his body. This is my primordial ki, increasing rapidly. He quietly turned around, swam to a corner, ignoring Zhou Yuan's expressions of enjoyment. Shameless. So comfortable. While everyone was quietly sensing, Tun suddenly secretly swam over and bit Zhou Yuan's sleeve. Tun, what's wrong? Tun's eyes were bright, its mouth slightly curved, as if it knew everything but was still asking. Zhou Yuan was slightly stunned and pointed a finger down. Below the golden pool. Nod. Seeing that Zhou Yuan understood, Tun turned around and swam away. Zhou Yuan also gently dove down, swimming after it. What exactly is it that caught Tun's attention so much? Swimming deeper and deeper into this golden pool, the pressure is too strong. Even for me, a heavenly passage realm cultivator, it's hard to withstand. As time passed, the pressure became stronger and stronger, seemingly reaching its limit. If this continues, Tun, swimming ahead, suddenly seemed to sense Zhou Yuan's condition. It climbed onto Zhou Yuan's head, and a surge of energy poured out from its body, enveloping him within. The pressure has lessened, thanks bro. Very quickly, the beast and man swam to the bottom of the golden pool. Tun stood with its arms crossed, while Zhou Yuan looked around, not sensing anything. What is it that makes Tun so insistent? Just as Zhou Yuan was at a loss, Tun suddenly moved. It used the ultimate doggy paddle dig, constantly churning up the bottom of the golden pool. Quick as a flash, a fragment of stone appeared, etched with ancient, mystical patterns. This kind of light, this aura, it feels familiar. Oh snap, it's a holy tablet. Tun grabbed Zhou Yuan's hand, pulling it towards the stone shard. You want me to touch the stone thingy? The moment Zhou Yuan's hand grazed the fragment, it lit up instantly, glowing with golden light. In that split second, countless beams of light zoomed straight into Zhou Yuan's forehead. Zhou Yuan froze, diving into his own spiritual sea. Before him now, the countless rays of light, after barging into his spiritual sea, gathered to form a bizarre symbol. Is this the holy rune from the stone tablet? From that rune emanated a pressure that felt like it would shatter Zhou Yuan's spirit. Don't freak out, this is spiritual pressure coming from the holy rune. Alright then, Zhou Yuan activated the Chaos Divine Demon Contemplation Art. The massive millstone instantly started spinning, resisting the holy rune's might. Two equally ancient forces collided. It seemed to finally make the soul-crushing pressure on Zhou Yuan disappear. Guys who use soul attacks never end well under the Master's Divine Demon Mark. But this time, The divine demon didn't activate as easily as usual, getting suppressed by the ancient holy rune.
These two behemoths were locked in a stalemate in the void, and there was nothing Zhou Yuan could do about it. It wasn't something a late-stage spirit transformation realm could even poke at. So he just straight up sat down in the middle of nowhere. No idea how long it had been, but just as Zhou Yuan was about to give out, those two titans finally determined a victor. That ancient holy rune suddenly exploded with light, then slowed down, aiming straight for Zhou Yuan's forehead, blasting towards his spirit.
No way to resist. All he could do was grit his teeth and feel that energy drill into his spirit, triggering a massive spiritual energy explosion.
In that instant, Zhou Yuan's spiritual aura and cultivation base skyrocketed. Quickly, his spirit reached the peak of the late spirit transformation realm, and his Genesis Chi went from the initial Heavenly Passage realm to the mid-stage Heavenly Passage realm. A holy rune symbol also appeared on his forehead. Feeling the power coursing through his body, no wonder it's called a holy relic site. A single lucky break sends you to the heavens. Even if I run into Wu Huang now, I could throw down. It's just that this holy rune, even though it's imprinted on my spirit, can't be activated at all. Checking out the surroundings, the light in the golden pool is starting to dim. Looks like the holy rune was the core of this golden pool of creation. Tun had been standing guard for Zhou Yuan the whole time, nodding in the air. After the holy rune moved into Zhou Yuan, that stone tablet shard turned to dust. Zhou Yuan and Tun swam up.
As soon as they surfaced, they saw the figures of Luluo and Zhen Shu waiting. Oh crap, Zhou Yuan's finally up. Zhou Yuan bro is finally up. After chatting, Zhou Yuan realized he'd been cultivating at the bottom of the golden pool for half a month, and Luluo and Zhen Shu had been waiting up top the whole time. In this half month, the holy relic site has been crazy. You've missed a lot of big stuff, bro. Zhou Yuan raised his head, looking at the names shining brightly on the stone tablet. He couldn't help but be shocked. There are this many changes on the holy tablet.
Crazy, right? There are already 38 people who've popped up on the holy tablet. But you wouldn't know. There's creation happening non-stop in the holy relic site.
A lot of Heavenly Passage realm prodigies have used this chance to break through to the Alpha Genesis realm. And once you step into the Alpha Genesis realm, you can get your name on the holy tablet.
Li Chunjun, defeated. Dongshuan Continent's eastern sect. Lost to Ye Ming in less than a move. Looks like Ye Ming and his crew have already found Li Chunjun.
That Ning Zihan isn't simple either. Ning Zihan and Wu Huang fought 108 rounds. Even though he lost in the end, you can't underestimate this guy. It really is a place of crouching tigers and hidden dragons.
Speaking of those two,
they've probably both broken through to the Alpha Genesis realm, right?
Hey, of course.
Thanks to this golden pool, we've also made a big step forward.
So it seems like Yang Ming and Wu Huang's sides have been developing quite a bit too. When will this holy relic site end anyway? Well, normally, if the biggest creation gets snatched, the holy relic site will change.
Just then, the holy rune symbol on Zhou Yuan's forehead flared up. A painful sensation shot to his brain. Ouch! That hurts! He raised his head to look at that stone tablet, which was now blazing with dazzling light. The light right now could be said to be countless times brighter than before. What's going on? Why is the holy tablet suddenly making weird noises?
From within the holy tablet, a voice echoed across the heavens and earth. Those whose names are inscribed on the holy tablet may enter the holy tower. The one who stands at the summit shall receive a great creation. The names on the sacred steel are starting to glow. 38 beams of light shot out from the steel, corresponding to the bodies of 38 people whose names were on it. Each figure illuminated by the light involuntarily floated up.
Looks like the final battle for creation has begun. Tun seems to have been excluded from the light beam. Tun, wait here for us to come back. What a pity. If Tun could come along, it would be a great help.
Wu Huang.
It's time for you and me to end this feud. What you took from me back then, I will personally take back today. Under countless admiring gazes, the 38 figures gathered on the light platform in front of the sacred tower. Zhou Yuan stepped onto the light platform, and at the same time, all 38 people turned to look at each other, their eyes filled with vigilance. Yao Ji. We're here. Zhou Yuan glanced at the snow moon beauty who was looking at him with gentle eyes. Yao Ji has regained her identity. Beside her was Zuoqi Qingyu, and the four of them moved closer together. Yao narrowed her eyes slightly, looking at Zhou Yuan with a smile that wasn't quite a smile. Not bad, you managed to sneak in.
I'm not that useless, am I?
As soon as Zuoqi Qingyu saw Luluo, she cleared her throat and scolded, Luluo, you didn't even bother telling me Zhao Yao's gender? You're always laughing at me, aren't you? Hey, who told you to be so dumb? How are you, Ji? Are you okay? I'm fine. I was just a little careless. Yao, you owe me one. This guy is only at the Heavenly Canopy realm, and this miss is worth a lot, you know? Trisk, don't underestimate Zhou Yuan. You might not be able to beat him.
As the group chatted lively, Zhou Yuan suddenly sensed a surge of hostility, and looked over to see Wu Huang and his group. Seeing Yao Yao's true appearance, Ye Ming couldn't help but sigh. I never thought that you, who gave me so much trouble, would turn out to be such a beautiful goddess. Suddenly, the sound of a sword being dragged along the ground sparked, and two figures, Jian Xiazi Li Chunjun and Ning Zhan, stood on Zhou Yuan's side. Ye Ming, if we meet inside the sacred tower, I'll be your opponent. Hey, we didn't finish our fight last time, let's continue this time. Wu Huang ignored Jian Xiazi and Ning Zhan, staring at Zhou Yuan, it seems you didn't bring that beast with you. To be honest, Wu Huang was very wary of Tun Tun's strength. If Zhou Yuan had brought Tun Tun, there would be no need to fight, everyone could just go home.
Wu Huang said, I've wanted to tell you for a long time, enjoy the last of your time, what you took from me, because I'm about to personally take it back, huh? Haha. Your most pitiful aspect is having something you don't deserve. This time, I will make you understand clearly that I am its true master. Hehe. You said that back when I was still at the Nourishing Shi realm, and you were disappointed then, and you'll be disappointed again this time.
Just then, the entire sacred tower suddenly split in two, revealing the scenery inside the sacred tower. As it began to open, all 38 people eagerly entered. Prepare yourself to have others collect your corpse, you crippled dragon, HMPH. At the same time, outside the sacred remains, 6 figures were floating in the air, sitting cross-legged. They were the 6 sacred envoys of the Holy Land sects. It really appeared. Wu Huang has great luck, it seems. This creation definitely belongs to him.
HMPH. You say that, as if Wu Huang has already been accepted by your sacred palace. In this sacred remains, do the people of your sacred palace dare to enter? Oh, it seems that Kangshuan's sect still holds a grudge about what happened back then. Such an ending was only brought upon yourselves. Do you think you are the #1 sect in Kangshuan heaven? What did you say? Seeing the heavy atmosphere between the two, the other 4 sacred envoys quickly tried to dissuade them. Please don't be angry, envoys. Everyone has already entered the sacred remains. We can also use our own methods. HMPH, let's begin. The 6 envoys formed hand seals, and a surge of rich Genesis Chi burst out, gradually forming an extremely large stream of Genesis Chi light, in which a picture gradually emerged. It was the silhouettes of the 38 people rushing into the sacred tower. I just don't know who will ultimately shine among those top talents, causing a sensation in all directions. Inside the sacred tower, after everyone entered, a large mountain loomed before them, without end in sight, and in front of them was a series of blue stone steps, which from a distance looked like a blue dragon lying down in a deep sleep. It seems that to seize that great creation, one must overcome the stone steps to the top of the mountain. But these stone steps may not be easy to overcome. The 38 people faced the silent and mysterious stone steps. How could the final door of the sacred remains be so easily seen? Everyone stood in silence. One leader rushed forward. Well then, Lu Dameng will be the one to take the lead? It seems like nothing happened. With someone already climbing the stone steps, the others could no longer hold back, and gradually stepped onto the steps, beginning their journey up the mountain. Let's go too, be careful, it might not be as simple as it seems. After half a quarter of an hour, there was still no movement, and some talented individuals briefly stepped on Genesis Chi, and crossed dozens of steps. Zhou Yuan. Let's speed up too. Wait, don't get excited, I feel like something is wrong. As soon as Zhou Yuan finished speaking, a torrent of cyan water poured down from above, destroying everything it passed. Quick everyone, dodge. Tier 3 Genesis Rune Grand Turtle Armor. The leader was the first to notice. But due to his greed, he recklessly rushed ahead of the crowd, using his Yuan Qi. The onrushing torrent was even stronger than him, and at this moment he regretted it immensely. Damn it, why did I have to rush forward so quickly, Aga? That proud son who rushed to the front was directly blasted out of the holy tower. One moment of impulsiveness, a lifetime of regret. Zhou Yuan, after fully activating his defense to withstand the impact of the torrent. This is terrifying. Forget about reaching the top. Just staying put in this deluge is already difficult. Wait, where's Yao Yao? Zhou Yuan just realized that he hadn't seen Yao Yao since entering. Could it be that she was blasted out right at the beginning? No way. In the moment his mind wandered, his defensive layer was shattered by the impact, and the torrent wanted to blow Zhou Yuan's body away. Zhou Yuan, don't get distracted, relax. Yao Yao Ji will definitely be fine with her abilities. Zhou Yuan stomped down hard with his feet, once again activating his defensive layer to resist the impact of the deluge. Damn it. What the heck is going on? There's no way she couldn't withstand the first wave. At this moment, dozens of prodigies under the attack of the clear current had been divided into several groups. The closest to the front were Wu Huang, Ye Ming, Li Chunjun, and Ning Zhan, while Lu Luo, Zuoqi Qingyu, Zhen Shu, and other prodigies were also using their own methods to cling close behind, and right behind them was the team of Zhao Tian and Ji Yuling, HMPH. That Zhou Yuan is just at the heavenly canopy realm. His yuan qi can't compare to ours, he'll probably be kicked out soon. Looks like they're about to be blasted out, serves them right. Seeing Zhou Yuan struggling, they assumed he didn't have the strength to climb. Little did they know that Zhou Yuan's heart was worried about that girl, the girl he once promised to protect but who had always protected him. If anything happened to Yao Yaoji, Zhou Yuan would regret it for life. At the same time, outside the Holy Relic Land, good
Wu Huang, just keep climbing to the top, trample over all the remaining prodigies. The strongest will enter my holy palace.
Mu Wuji looked at Zhou Yuan struggling and felt a bit worried. Zhou Yuan, what the hell are you doing? Show some real skill and let me see why that old geezer recommended you so highly. Zhou Yuan seemed to have figured something out after struggling to hold on for a while. What? He let out a heavy breath. It looks like I can only find out where Yao Yao fell by getting to the top. In that case, let's see who's the first to reach the peak. Yuan Qi surged wildly. Zhou Yuan transformed into a dark golden light, his body like a giant python swimming rapidly through the water. The green waterfall in front of him seemed to be split apart layer by layer. In a short time, Zhou Yuan had surpassed more than 100 stone steps, directly surging from the rear. The second leading team, Zhao Tiangshuan, was overtaken by Zhou Yuan, and said with some envy, HMPH, he's just showing off. Such a burst of Yuan Qi definitely won't last long. Outside, Mu Wuji's eyes lit up. Not bad, kid. So he was hiding his strength. Zhou Yuan's speed is too fast.
Dark golden Yuan Qi roared, carrying countless blood-red glows erupting from within Zhou Yuan's body, providing him with the energy to continue surging forward.
The dark golden giant serpent bravely surged upwards within the constantly pouring green waterfall, as if the dragon gate was beckoning it ahead.
Such movement, of course, caused the prodigies in the leading group to notice. Turning their heads, they saw a Zhou Yuan, a golden serpent, splitting the water and charging up.
Wow, he really has some skill. Go Zhou Yuan. Oh, this kid is quite something. An interesting person, Zhou Yuan. You really are rushing to your death, aren't you?
Zhou Yuan unleashed a burst of power that astonished others,
his figure like a golden giant serpent, splitting the water and surging upwards. Under the astonished gazes of the crowd, he surged from the rear to overtake the leading team.
How is this possible? He's just a tiny heavenly canopy realm. How can he have such abundant Yuan Qi? He regulated his breathing, unleashing the dragon breath technique to recover the energy he had spent on the earlier outburst.
As time passed, the force of the green waterfall grew stronger and stronger. But the green stone steps still showed no end in sight. Giant waves of green Yuan Qi crashed down on everyone, and many people were immediately pushed off the steps, including Zuoqi Qingyu, Agag, Ugh, I accidentally lost my footing in the big wave. Is this all I can do? Really unwilling. Just as she had completely given up, suddenly an object split the water and rushed over, tightly coiling around her waist. Turning her head to look, it turned out to be a white writing brush.
The writing brush pulled her forward, and at this time, the figure within revealed itself to be Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan had distracted himself by using the heavenly Yuan brush to save Zuoqi Qingyu. Zhou Yuan tried his best to block the impact of the waterfall while using the writing brush to pull Zuoqi Qingyu back, quickly pulling her to his side. Zuoqi Qingyu's body landed and was carried on Zhou Yuan's back. She reached out and hugged Zhou Yuan's neck tightly, not caring that her water-soaked breasts were pressing against his back, nor paying attention to her butt being supported by his arm. Are you okay?
At that moment, Zuoqi Qingyu fell into the trap of love once more. That man's figure magnified infinitely in her eyes. He risked his life to save me, Thank you. No biggie, you saved Yao.
Yao, of course I had to save you. Zuoqi Qingyu was stunned for a moment, the corners of her mouth curving into a mischievous arc, suddenly feeling he was kinda handsome. How about coming to Zuoqi and becoming my son-in-law? With that, Zuoqi Qingyu's small mouth puckered up and she pecked Zhou Yuan on the cheek, then slipped from his grasp and darted away.
Hee, consider that payment. You little devil, you dare tease me, dare to steal a kiss. Lucky for you it wasn't on the lips, otherwise, HMPH.
Feeling the lingering fragrance on his cheek, Zhou Yuan couldn't help but blush. This feeling ain't bad. Good thing Yao Yao doesn't know, or else someone's gonna be salty and ignore him.
Over the next period, huge waves continued to appear. After the time it takes to burn 2 incense sticks, only the elites leading the pack remained on the azure stairs. Even they had to grit their teeth and persevere. The massive consumption was starting to discourage them. When the heck will these twisted stairs reach the end? What's that? Could it be the end? What greeted their eyes was a stone platform that had emerged, lying beside the stairs. On the stone tablet in the middle of the platform were the words,
Saint Stairway, 9 platforms. Those who enter receive treasures but cannot leave. Oh, the Saint Stairway has 9 stone platforms. Entering a platform grants treasures but you can't leave.
Meaning if you fail, you can never re-enter the Saint Stairway. But everyone understood. that the further you persisted, the better the fortune on the stone platform.
So the top elites all chose to continue forward. After successively passing 3 stone platforms, someone finally reached their limit. Just as they arrived at the 5th stone platform, Zhu Ying of the Dongshuan continent landed on the 5th stone platform. Seeing this, Luluo snorted coldly and landed as well. HMPH, you're my target? It's been too long. Time to settle the score from last time.
Oh, relying on you. Since you want to die, I'll help you.
The two people's auras erupted around them, condensing terrifying attacks in their hands. Outside the Saint Tower, countless voices of discussion could be heard looking at the screen on the tower. Are they really gonna fight? Lil, Lord, go for it. Our Kangmong continent's fortune can't be easily snatched away by the Dongshuan continent. The elites of Kangmong continent must seize the fortune. Go, go, go. This competition for fortune began to become a war between the two great continents. Above the 5th stone platform was the 6th stone platform. Dongshuan continent's Jiangshuan faced Kangmong continent's Zhenshu. The opponent is you. Looks like the lesson I taught you last time wasn't enough. Zhenshu's figure lightly landed, a cold light flashing in his eyes. You cowardly rat. Let's see who can help you this time. On the 7th stone platform, Zuoqi Qingyu floated gracefully like a fairy. Is anyone gonna fight for the fortune with me? Haha. My greatest hobby is playing with little beauties like you, HMPH. I'm just afraid you can't handle it. Dongshuan continent's Qin Tong faces Kangmong continent's Zuoqiu Qingyu. 7 stone platforms had taken almost everyone, leaving only Wu Huang, Li Chun, Jun Ning, Jihan Zhou Yuan, and Ye Ming. Whoa, the remaining people are all top elites. Is the next one to drop out gonna be Zhou Yuan? Zhou Yuan is only at the Heaven Gate stage after all. To have made it this far is already no easy feat. Just as Mu Wuji said, Zhou Yuan was indeed about to reach his limit at this moment. His breathing gradually became labored and rushed. His gaze was still fixed on Wu Huang's figure ahead. Huff huff, I must continue to persevere. I will absolutely not give up. In that instant, a point of starlight suddenly flashed within his heart. The heaven and earth Genesis Chi from all directions entered his body. Zhou Yuan was overjoyed. The dragon breath technique has improved. The rate of absorbing Genesis Chi is much stronger than before. It's so timely. Zhou Yuan's Genesis Chi quickly recovered, and it began to surge upwards, keeping up with the group. What? Wasn't Zhou Yuan exhausted? How did he suddenly? What's going on? His cultivation hasn't changed. Could it be that he's cultivating some kind of profound Chi guidance technique? Haha, this kid is truly a dark horse. Everyone had reached the 8th stone platform. Due to Zhou Yuan's Genesis Chi recovering, Ningzhan had become the one with the weakest Genesis Chi among them. Kid named Zhou Yuan. If you encounter Wu Huang, help me beat him to a pulp. HMPH, you should worry about yourself first. Dongshuan continent's Fang Zong faces Kangmong continent's Ningzhan. With 8 stone platforms occupied, only the figures of 4 people remained on the Saint Stairway at this time. Li Chun from Kangmong continent, Jun, Zhou Yuan from Kangmong continent, Ye Ming from Dongshuan continent, Wu Huang from Kangmong continent. Finally, the 9th stone platform has appeared, and it's the last one. As long as you pass this stone platform, you can ascend to the top of Holy Mountain and fight for the great fortune. Just at this moment, a wave 100 times stronger than the previous ones suddenly appeared, carrying the power to overturn mountains and seas, showering down on the remaining 4. This giant wave is too terrifying. Even the 4 of them would have a hard time with this. Ugh. The 4 of them simultaneously unleashed their energy, charging straight into the massive wave. This is the final door. If we get through, we can reach the top. Who will be the ultimate winner? The 4 figures tried their best, struggling to impact the heart of the giant wave. Wu Huang suddenly erupted with raging origin chi, his speed constantly increasing, rushing ahead alone. Behind him, a glint of green light flashed in Ye Ming's eyes. Wu Huang, we're a team, so naturally we should share the hardships, so you can stay here with me. From Ye Ming's hand shot a dart, tearing through the water and crashing towards Wu Huang's body, wanting to hold him back. He finally made his move, but facing Ye Ming's attack, Wu Huang only snorted coldly, his palm contracted, grabbing towards the back. Raging origin chi quickly condensed into a vortex, devouring that green dart. Ye Ming, you're so treacherous, how could I not guard against you? Wu Huang used Ye Ming's attack as a springboard, stepping lightly, while his speed continued to increase. In that instant, Zhou Yuan activated his divine soul power, constantly tearing through the blue wave. His figure erupted, chasing right after. Wu Huang saw that his opponent, Ye Ming, had stepped onto the 9th stone platform. The sword fanatic, Jun, didn't care either, following to the top as well. The heavy black sword in his hand powerfully slashed out a terrifying swordlight, breaking the blue wave in front of Zhou Yuan, allowing Zhou Yuan to advance easily without expending too much strength. Zhou Yuan, I'll send you off a bit. I hope you can reach the top of Holy Mountain. Zhou Yuan turned his head back, thanking him softly. He wouldn't let those who supported him down. The divine soul power burst out in an instant. Zhou Yuan's shouting radiance echoed throughout Holy Mountain, resounding even outside the sacred grounds. Very quickly, Zhou Yuan's figure caught up to Wu Huang. The two figures transformed into two streams of light, shooting through the blue wave, entering a plaza space on the summit of Holy Mountain.
His feet landed lightly. In front of Zhou Yuan was Wu Huang, standing there quietly, observing the surroundings. Is this the top of Holy Mountain? I really didn't expect you to get this far. I'm actually a little regretful now. If I had destroyed Great Zhao earlier, I would have avoided this trouble today, HMPH. I think your regret will be a little more when I kill you. Relying on you. A crippled dragon of the Zihu family, PSH? How can a thief like you act so righteous? Thief. Does a little bug like you still think of himself as a saint dragon? Whether I'm a saint dragon or not, I don't care.
Wu Huang, letting you become crown prince smoothly back then wasn't a good thing for you.
What? Wu Huang's face instantly became ferocious. Do you know that Wu Zhao once said these words too? Not only could my sister talk to me like that, but what right does a crippled dragon from the Zhao family have?
A long spear appeared in Wu Huang's hand. The aura around his body erupted with the pressure of the Taichu realm, pressing down on Zhou Yuan's body opposite him. Zhou Yuan, after I kill you, I will personally lead the army to completely destroy your great Zhao, Wu Huang. Your Wu family stole my father's treasure back then, cut off one of his arms, and shortened my mother's lifespan. I will settle these debts one by one with your great Wu, and now you are the first debt. The aura around Zhou Yuan's body also erupted. The profound serpent chi python appeared behind him, raising its head to the sky and roaring, HMPH, relying on you. Good. I will use your blood to prove to Wu Zhao, to let her see if I am really a saint dragon. Not waiting for that Wu Huang to say more, Zhou Yuan stomped his foot heavily on the ground. His body erupted like a shooting star, rushing to attack. Oh. You actually have the guts to attack first. Faced with Zhou Yuan's brush, Wu Huang dodged to the side, then thrust forward. Zhou Yuan raised his brush to block the spear, sensing the sharp energy within it. Is this the profound radiance technique? I know that too. A spear and a brush went head to head, clashing fiercely. The terrifying might of both burst out in full force. The two figures moved like lightning, constantly clashing, exploding with power again and again. The battle is insane. How can Zhou Yuan fight Wu Huang to a standstill? Just die for me, H-A-A-A-A-A-H. The two clashed again, and the ground quickly shattered into countless pieces. The more they fought, the more ruthless they became, each wanting the other to fall before their spear tip. After one terrifying clash, the residual shockwave sent both Wu Huang and Zhou Yuan flying backward. They had to plunge their spear tips into the ground, creating long gashes, to stabilize themselves. This kid can actually go toe-to-toe with me now, Wu Huang. You had a head start on me for so many years, but I finally caught up to you in such a short amount of time. This just proves that I'm way better than you. Zhou Yuan's words instantly darkened Wu Huang's expression. This was the truth. Wu Huang had seized Zhou Yuan's destiny for years and had cultivated his power, yet Zhou Yuan, who was a cripple just over a year ago, now had the strength to fight him. If Zhou Yuan had started cultivating earlier, would Wu Huang have had any chance at all?
Although he thought so, Wu Huang quickly suppressed those feelings. HMPH. Are you trying to provoke me with words so you can find an opening? Don't even dream of it. I admit I underestimated you before, but don't forget, you are only in the heavenly gate stage, and I am already in the grand beginning stage. As soon as he finished speaking, a surge of Genesis Chi burst from Wu Huang's body. The crimson Genesis Chi quickly formed a massive golden crow that flapped its wings behind him. 5th grade Genesis Chi, golden crow burning heaven Chi. His Genesis Chi is also 5th grade. Before Zhou Yuan could react, Wu Huang waved a hand. The golden crow behind him turned into a shooting star, roaring as it shot toward Zhou Yuan, golden crow's heaven flame. Facing this sight, a ruthless glint flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. Wu Huang, let's see whose Genesis Chi is stronger. Genesis Chi erupted, a golden radiance forming a giant python behind Zhou Yuan. 5th grade Genesis Chi, sky-piercing profound python. Zhou Yuan waved his hand, using the profound python swallowing heaven technique. The golden giant python opened its mouth and roared, a terrifying suction force gushing out. The charging great golden crow, its Genesis Chi and its own body, was instantly on the verge of being swallowed whole. The entire crowd outside the sacred ruin fell silent. What? Zhou Yuan's Genesis Chi is also 5th grade, and he's trying to swallow Wu Huang's Genesis Chi. How is this possible? They only saw the giant python open its mouth wide, unleashing an enormous suction force that swallowed the golden crow in one gulp. He really swallowed it. This Zhou Yuan is more resourceful than he looks. Seeing this, Wu Huang quickly clasped his hands and began forming seals. Zhou Yuan, you're too arrogant.
Both our Genesis Chi are 5th grade, but mine is much more powerful than yours.
You dare swallow my Genesis Chi. You're asking for death.
Explode.
The golden crow inside the giant python's body violently thrashed and burst out. A powerful energy surged around its body, tearing through every part of the python's insides. In an instant, the python's body exploded into countless fragments of energy.
Seeing this, Zhou Yuan quickly retreated to avoid the residual shockwave. A blood-red seal glowed in his hand. If we're just comparing Genesis Chi, I might be a little weaker than you, but once my profound python swallows something, it's not so easy to spit out. The cursed dragon poison seal in his palm blazed, and countless blood-red threads shot out from the shattered energy fragments of the python. They converged and tightly coiled around the golden crow's body. The golden crow's Genesis Chi struggled but was powerless. It let out a desperate cry, and then its body also exploded into countless small energy fragments.
Outside the sacred ruin, the Saint envoys all jumped to their feet. What's going on? There seems to be something strange inside this kid's Genesis Chi.
Wu Huang looked at this scene, his face growing darker.
What is this? What's wrong? Have you forgotten? Isn't this the gift your father gave me? This is the cursed dragon poison, isn't it? You really had a big enough life not to die? HMPH. I haven't returned this gift to your Wu family yet, so how could I bear to die?
Is that so,
Zhou Yuan? You didn't die back then, but you can die now.
Wu Huang quickly formed seals with both hands.
His violent Genesis Chi instantly condensed into a crimson energy ball that hovered in his palm. Lesser Heavenly Origin Technique, Heavenly Crow, Blazing Flame. His figure transformed into a streak of light, carrying the ball of fire as he charged towards Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan's expression turned cold, and he roared in rage. Your Wu family goes too far. You bullied me when I was young.
Today, I'll settle the score with a bastard like you. With a shout, Zhou Yuan quickly condensed a blue energy ball in his hands, which carried a storm and lightning energy that seemed capable of destroying everything. Lesser Heavenly Origin Technique, Grand Wind Thunder. One red, one blue, they charged at each other. Both energy balls went straight for the other's chest without any intention of blocking. It was clear that both had the same thought. Use offense as defense. If one's defense was weaker, they would instantly fall to a disadvantage. But from the moment they unleashed this attack, neither of them wanted to defend, completely ignoring the other's lesser heavenly origin technique ball hitting their own body. In everyone's eyes, Zhou Yuan would definitely be the one to lose in this kind of clash. Is this Zhou Yuan crazy? Why isn't he running away? He's running straight to his death. He's too reckless. Well, it takes a long time to say, but it happened in a flash. The two figures crashed into each other, and then a world-destroying energy burst out, engulfing them both. The ground of the plaza cracked and shattered into countless flying fragments. The shockwave shook the surrounding space continuously, and thick smoke and dust obscured the vision of all the spectators.
As the dust slowly settled, Wu Huang's figure was revealed, still standing proudly. His armor was in tatters, riddled with holes. So, that was a defensive type Yuan technique, huh?
Wu Huang looked into the dust and chuckled, then scoffed.
I underestimated you, I admit, but your life and mine are different. I won't let you get your way. Looks like my life is worth more than yours. But as soon as he finished speaking, Wu Huang's expression froze. From within the dust emerged Zhou Yuan. He wasn't injured or dead as Wu Huang had expected. A layer of golden scales was slowly fading from his chest. If I didn't have some backup, why would I gamble my life with you? Although neither was injured after the exchange, Zhou Yuan grew serious. I didn't expect him to have a defensive Yuan technique. He's really not easy to take down.
Mu Wuji watched this scene, initially frustrated, then threw his head back and laughed heartily. Not bad, not bad, both cunning and courageous. The old geezer from the sacred palace cursed in the background, unable to vent his anger. Mu Wuji ignored the grumpy old fart, finding Zhou Yuan more and more pleasing to the eye. Interesting. To everyone else, Wu Huang had a huge advantage,
yet Zhou Yuan pushed him into a stalemate. This fight is getting more and more interesting. But the smile on Mu Wuji's face didn't last long before suddenly stiffening as he watched the battle between Zhou Yuan and Wu Huang. Something's not right. The heaven and earth Yuan Qi is being stirred. There's an unusual fluctuation around Wu Huang. As if realizing something, Mu Wuji's pupils contracted. Not good. Is that a heavenly Yuan technique? Zhou Yuan's lesser heavenly Yuan technique like Great Wind Thunder was already terrifying enough. What would a complete heavenly Yuan technique be like? How will Zhou Yuan stop it? We're screwed. Totally screwed.
Wu Huang smirked, looking at Zhou Yuan. This lower-grade heavenly Yuan technique was originally meant for Li Chunjun or Ye Ming. I didn't expect to have to use it on you.
Zhou Yuan. Direct confrontation naturally meant directly feeling the powerful force. Is that a heavenly Yuan technique? Zhou Yuan. If you destroy your Qi dwelling now, maybe I'll spare your life. What, you useless piece of trash? Leading me for so many years, only to be pushed this far by me. Pathetic. Oh, anything to be proud of. Zhou Yuan's words caused Wu Huang's face to flush with anger. Bloodshot veins appeared in his eyes, and his hands rapidly formed seals, unleashing his power. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Lower grade Heavenly Yuan technique, Heavenly Scarlet Sandstorm. As soon as he spoke, countless fireballs carrying world-ending power rained down from the sky, wanting to engulf Zhou Yuan and turn his body to ashes. Mu Wuji watched this scene, his eyes almost popping out. What? Heavenly Scarlet Sandstorm? Zhao Bandao, this Heavenly Jungian technique, didn't I remember it belonged to your sacred palace?
Heh, you must be mistaken. My sacred palace has countless Jungian techniques. Naturally, there are some that are similar.
He's screwed. He's actually interfering in the sacred land battle. This Zhao Bandao is shameless. Zhou Yuan is in danger now. Facing the countless meteors falling from the sky, Zhou Yuan took out a handful of scrolls from his pouch and threw them around.
The heavenly brush returned to its writing state, waving continuously.
HMPH, most of these scrolls are only 3rd grade Yuan runes. Your fake displays won't save you. The heavenly brush continuously carved Yuan runes, quickly forming a turtle shell-like barrier, enveloping Zhou Yuan's body. Heavenly turtle barrier. Alright, Wu Huang, let my heavenly turtle barrier test just how powerful your Heavenly Yuan technique is. Mu Wuji's eyes lit up. So it's a Yuan rune barrier. I underestimated this Zhou Yuan. Just as he finished speaking, countless rocks poured down from the sky onto the plaza. Even with continuous energy restoration, large craters were constantly being blasted open. Fireballs crashed onto Zhou Yuan's barrier, the terrifying energy constantly shattering layers of the barrier. Heavenly Yuan technique. Truly terrifying.
Zhou Yuan, you've lived such a miserable life, so you shouldn't prolong your suffering any longer. Wu Huang's hands formed seals again, pouring in even more Yuan qi. The meteor shower from the sky grew thicker and more violent, crazily pouring down onto Zhou Yuan's defensive barrier. The attacks of the Heavenly Scarlet Sandstorm are getting denser and denser. Zhou Yuan is about to be overwhelmed. It's a pity. Forcing Wu Huang to use even a Heavenly Yuan technique, Zhou Yuan is famous throughout the Kangmang continent now. Countless meteors crashed down, constantly shattering layers of the barrier. Zhou Yuan's expression grew more and more serious. As expected, I can't hold on anymore. It's a pity. If it were 4th grade Yuan runes, maybe it wouldn't be a problem. The barrier is about to fail. Run. Seeing that the barrier was as thin as paper, Wu Huang roared, his hands rapidly changing seals. Zhou Yuan, die for me. From the sky, a giant hand condensed from flames slammed down, the scarlet sand giant fist wanting to shatter Zhou Yuan's body into a rain of blood. This was Wu Huang's finishing move. Facing the majestic giant fist, the flimsy barrier was useless, quickly shattering into countless pieces. Zhou Yuan's pupils contracted, his teeth biting tightly together. Could it be that he has to use his last trump card? As if in the blink of an eye, the mark on Zhou Yuan's forehead lit up involuntarily. This mark was the sacred rune he obtained at Jin Qi earlier. The sacred rune also blazed in Zhou Yuan's eyes. After the sacred rune appeared, Zhou Yuan suddenly noticed that the world before him seemed different. Not only did time around him slow down, but he could even see the flow of primeval essence. He saw spots of light of varying sizes appearing on the giant fist. It seems unstable. The primeval essence is scattered. Is that a weakness in the primeval technique? Is this the effect of the sacred rune? To be able to see through the weaknesses of primeval techniques? This ability is terrifying. Every primeval technique has weaknesses. If you can see them clearly, you can use a small force to defeat a larger one, using the smallest price to destroy the opponent's primeval technique. If that's the case, perhaps I don't need to dodge anymore. As soon as he thought of this, Zhou Yuan's figure stomped hard, then flew straight up to confront the giant fist. The entire arena watched this scene with eyes popping out, mouths agape in an O shape, in disbelief. What, he's not dodging? What is this kid trying to do? HMPH. Wants to walk into his own death. Then don't blame me. Ignoring what Wu Huang or the countless observers were thinking, he flew straight up. The profound python scales abandoned coverage of his entire body, focusing on his fist, making the scale armor extremely dense. His fist, without hesitation, punched towards the light spot he saw. Quickly, an ant and a giant's fist collided. An earth-shattering explosion erupted, and the shockwave instantly turned more than half the plaza into lava, sinking deep into the ground. The primeval essence shockwave is too terrifying. Zhou Yuan is definitely dead this time. Victory and defeat have been decided. Just as everyone thought a rain of blood was about to appear, a cracking sound suddenly rang out. Although the sound was small, it became extremely loud as everyone watched in silence. The smile on Wu Huang's face suddenly stiffened, followed by cracking sounds, one after another. That giant, enormous hand slowly cracked with countless lines instantly, then exploded, turning into a terrifying burst of flames that covered a patch of the sky. What? The giant fist exploded? From within the flames, Zhou Yuan's figure continued to fly up. How? How is this possible? Nothing is impossible. Zhou Yuan continued to rush forward, punching towards Wu Huang's body. Damn it! Primeval Essence Shield. As soon as the primeval essence shield appeared, countless small dots appeared in Zhou Yuan's eyes, obviously the sight-through ability of the sacred rune on Zhou Yuan's forehead.
Another punch landed on a light spot, and the primeval essence shield instantly exploded into countless pieces. Zhou Yuan's fist didn't lose momentum, continuing to punch forward. Damn it. Why can he break through my defense so easily? Wu Huang didn't understand. But Zhou Yuan wouldn't answer him. A punch that looked very ordinary landed on Wu Huang's armor.
Bang, 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 boom, 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 crack, crack, crack. With each punch from Zhou Yuan, Wu Huang's armor had another hole. No matter how hard he tried to resist, it was no use. How could this be? While he didn't know why, Zhou Yuan punched the body of the high and mighty Wu Huang from the sky like a cannonball. He crashed heavily to the ground. Not stopping there, Zhou Yuan also landed, his body sitting on top of Wu Huang, a fist condensing primeval essence and striking down. Boom, 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 one punch after another. Zhou Yuan seemed to be venting the hatred he had held back for so long, venting the contempt and humiliation he and his family had suffered for so many years. Wu Huang's body was punched deeper and deeper into the ground, like a dead dog only able to endure Zhou Yuan's anger. Oh my god, Wu Huang is being beaten into the ground by Zhou Yuan. Why is this kid like... He's become a different person, so fierce. Just when Zhou Yuan was about to gather his strength for a final punch to take Wu Huang's life, he suddenly changed his expression, his body flying backwards without hesitation. From Wu Huang's body an aura burst out, suppressing the ground around him, blowing it all away. Zhou Yuan, Zhou Yuan. I really didn't expect that I, Wu Huang, would be forced to such a miserable state by you. However, even so, you still can't kill me. I have the Holy Dragon Chi protecting my body. That's right, it's the Holy Dragon Chi that was stolen from you all those years ago. Then I'll let you die by the Holy Dragon Chi that originally belonged to you. Zhou Yuan. So what if you're angry? You've never experienced the Holy Dragon Chi. Today I will broaden your horizons. Ha ha, pathetic insect. All your efforts will turn into smoke today. Dragon Chi around his body. Wu Huang's body instantly transformed. An aura of superiority, looking down at all living beings from above, his head slightly growing dragon horns, his hands turning into dragon claws. Along his arms, lines of dragon scales covered him. Dragon Chi, dragon transformation. Holy moly, Wu Huang, I can't believe it. Turns out he was hiding such a scary trump card. This Wu Huang is a true prodigy. Zhou Yuan is already amazing to have gotten this far. Wu Huang's speed skyrocketed. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Zhou Yuan, throwing a punch that sent Zhou Yuan flying, blood spurting from his mouth. His Yuan Chi got stronger. Haha, how's it taste? This is what originally belonged to you. Wu Huang kept punching and punching. Zhou Yuan's body kept flying, spitting out mouthfuls of blood. Even though I can see the openings in his attacks, my attacks can't even budge him anymore. The dragon transformation gave Wu Huang a domineering power and defense. He's tormenting Zhou Yuan just like Zhou Yuan tormented him before. Haha, Zhou Yuan, weren't you so smug just now, pushing me this far? Well, you're gonna pay the price. Another punch landed, sending Zhou Yuan's body flying even further, with a large mouthful of blood spewing out at the same time, splattering onto the plaza. Staggering to a stop, Zhou Yuan continued to cough up blood. In Wu Huang's eyes, two cold glints flashed. That price is your life. Dragon Chi gathered around his body. Wu Huang tilted his head back and took a deep breath, then blew out a huge fireball condensed from dragon breath, slamming into Zhou Yuan's body. Seriously, at this point, if Zhou Yuan stubbornly resists this attack, he's definitely gonna die. My strength isn't enough. Mouji understands better than anyone how terrifying the energy inside that dragon breath is. This move is enough to kill a powerhouse at the 3rd level of the Taichu realm, you dumb kid. Just admit defeat. Saving your life is what matters. But what was Zhou Yuan preparing so much for? Until now, he still has one card up his sleeve. At this moment, Zhou Yuan gritted his teeth, his body roaring forward to confront the terrifying fireball. Oh my god, he's charging in, he doesn't care about his life anymore. You idiot. Seeing this, Wu Huang threw his head back and laughed. Come on, die from the sacred dragon Chi that originally belonged to you. It's the best ending for you. The collision between Zhou Yuan and the fireball didn't make any loud noise. The ball exploded, turning into a sea of fire that engulfed his body. You brat, what the heck are you thinking? If you lose your life you won't have any more chances. Zhao Pan, after a period of anxiety, breathed a heavy sigh of relief. Phew, finally, there's some kind of result. The whole place is watching, and no one can understand why Zhou Yuan suddenly seems to have lost his mind. He should take a step back right now, and there would be a chance. So reckless, this youth. Zhou Yuan, you've lost. You've been a loser from the beginning to the end, haha. Seeing Zhou Yuan engulfed in the flames, Wu Huang laughed triumphantly. Wu Yao, did you see that? I told you I would prove it to you. I'm the true dragon in this world, only you and I are flawless. Oh really? A voice suddenly rang out.
causing the smile on Wu Huang's face to freeze once again, looking extremely ugly. The whole place instantly erupted in shock and panic. What? Zhou Yuan isn't dead? How is that possible? From inside the blazing sea of fire, a dark figure flew out, wearing a perfect suit of armor, a transmission from Iron Man. This person is none other than Zhou Yuan, and this is his final trump card. Wu Huang tried to regain his composure, condensing dragon chi at the tip of his fist and lunging towards Zhou Yuan. I told you, everything you stole from me, I'm gonna take it all back. And you're the first? The two figures flashed past each other, a spark of light flashing at the point of contact. Zhou Yuan's eyes flashed, while the smile on Wu Huang's face froze, his mouth gaping open, unable to close. Zhou Yuan quickly retracted his armor, turning it into liquid that condensed into a bead, his mouth spitting out another mouthful of blood. He was too badly injured just now, and now he has to use the armor which consumes an enormous amount of his soul power, making his injuries even worse. Wu Huang, what belongs to me, you can't take it away. Wu Huang's figure was still standing there, without turning his head, his voice trembling slightly. How could this be? I don't accept this. Wu Huang, you're way too cocky, bro. One day, your arrogance and hubris are gonna be your downfall. At this moment, Wu Huang recalled what Wu Jiao had said to him before, and now he was indeed in that situation, paying the price for his arrogance. If he had dealt with Zhou Yuan earlier, today wouldn't have happened. It's just that before, in his eyes, Zhou Yuan was just a tiny ant, not a threat at all. No freaking way. As soon as he said that, Wu Huang's head went thud. A geyser of blood shot straight into the sky. Zhou Yuan, rocking that armor, just one shot at Wu Huang's dome. The whole place went dead silent, everyone sucking in a cold breath. What the? Wu Huang just got his head lopped off. How could this little punk pull that off? At the same time, the Heavenly Sync Stage's Tiwa stone platforms all flashed the battle results. Stone platform number 5. Luluo wins. Her opponent, Zhu Ying, got iced into a popsicle. Stone platform number 6. Zhen Shu wins. Zhen Shu's opponent now has a bunch of holes all over him. Spewing toxic gas, eyes rolled back, died a super tragic death. Stone platform number 7. Zuoqi Qingyu wins. Qingyu's barefoot, lightly tap dancing on the head of some beefy dude from the eastern Xuan continent. She's coughing up a little blood, but damn, that's one sweet victory. Stone platform number 8. Ning Zihan wins. Ning Zihan's still all pumped up, laughing like a maniac. Haha, what a rush. Stone platform number 9. Fire sword Jia Zili Chunjun and Ye Ming throw down. Li Chunjun's covered in holes from Ye Ming's poison arrows, and Ye Ming's got a huge gash across his chest from a sword strike. Both are down for the count, just staring each other down in silence. It's a draw. After that barrage of announcements, everyone watching just lost their minds. Yeah, we won. Our Kangmang continent snatched the Creation War W. Luluo and everyone else couldn't help but look up at the peak of the holy mountain. There's a figure standing there, the guy they all know and love. That freak actually pulled this off. This kid's insane. Gotta give him props. Looks like he wasn't a bad choice after all, Zhou Yuan. Looks like you're the right fit for my demon sword after all. Ignoring all the stares, Zhou Yuan just stood there, Wu Huang's blood still spraying into the air, like it was highlighting a total badass. The villain got what he deserved. Head chopped off, the ultimate payback for Zhou Yuan. Just as the blood stopped spurting from Wu Huang's headless corpse, a dragon vibe shot straight into the sky. Is that holy dragon chi? That holy dragon chi suddenly started acting up, flying straight for Wu Huang's head. Way off in the distance, Wu Huang. I knew you wouldn't go down that easy. Zhou Yuan waved his hand, smashing Wu Huang's head to bits, and a shredded soul flew out from inside. Blood mist surrounded the soul shard. Suddenly energy shields popped up. Wu Huang's voice echoed, dark as hell. Zhou Yuan, I told you, you can't kill me. What the? Soul armor. Wu Huang's got backup from some big shot? Zhou Yuan. The holy dragon chi's been inside me for over a decade. I've got way more control over it than you do. If I want it back, you can't stop me. Dream on. Huh. Zhou Yuan looked down at his right palm. Vengeful dragon poison. Settle the score with the source. This holy dragon chi, you sure you don't want it back? The mark on Zhou Yuan's hand lit up. The blood-red dragon head formed from vengeful dragon poison unleashed a massive suction, splitting the holy dragon chi in the air into 2 streams, absorbed by Wu Huang's soul and Zhou Yuan at the same time. Super fast, 2/3 of the holy dragon chi got sucked back by the vengeful dragon poison. Wu Huang's soul only snagged 1/3. Ah, you bastard, Zhou Yuan, I will let you get away with this. A rift suddenly ripped open in the sky above Holy Mountain. Wu Huang's soul fragment dove straight in, without hesitation. Zhou Yuan tried to stop it, but it was too late. In a blink, Wu Huang's soul appeared in a secret plate in Xiao Pan's hand. HMPH, didn't think you'd bring the Star Soul plate from the Holy Palace here. Guess you guys were expecting Wu Huang to fail all along, huh? Xiao Pan's expression darkened slightly. What was originally just the princess's worry, unexpectedly turned out to be true in the end. Miao Pan watched Zhou Yuan through the screen, her face turning frigid. Wait until you get out of the Saint Remain's domain and see how I deal with you. Absorbing 20% of Wu Huang's Saint Dragon Qi, the power of the resentful dragon poison continuously increased. A surge of blood-red color constantly swirling around Zhou Yuan's body. You and I are one. I can't let you hog this Saint Dragon Qi. Zhou Yuan circulated the heaven-reaching mysterious python Qi within his Qi dwelling, absorbing bit by bit the Saint Dragon Qi that was drawn inside. After the Saint Dragon Qi merged into the heaven-reaching mysterious python Qi, the heaven-reaching mysterious python Qi was gradually transforming. Finally, the heaven-reaching mysterious python Qi had increased to 6th grade origin Qi, with dragon horns budding out and dragon claws gradually condensing on its body as if it were transforming into a flood dragon.
Zhou Yuan was also very clear that the Saint Dragon Qi was originally divided into 3 parts: Wu Huang, Wu Yao, and the Great Wu Dynasty, each with 1 part. Now he had only recovered a small portion, which was 2 parts of it. Thinking about how his own stuff was torn apart and shared among others, a surge of resentment rose in Zhou Yuan's heart, his hand clenching tightly. Saint Dragon Qi, sooner or later I will take it all back.
Just at this moment, the mist surrounding the square suddenly dissipated, and a small stone path appeared before Zhou Yuan's eyes. This path is probably heading towards the Great Fortune. Let's go take a look. After so much effort and hardship to get here, what kind of fortune will we finally obtain? At the same time, inside the Great Wu Dynasty's royal palace. What? The Dragon Qi has been lost? Has something happened to Huang Er? Immediately send people to the Saint Remain's domain to find the Crown Prince. You must escort him back safely.
Great Zhou Dynasty. Suddenly golden light shone in the sky. Countless masses of energy like auspicious rain poured down from the sky. This is the nation protecting Qi luck. Zhao Qing was both surprised and delighted, running out from the palace, looking up at the sky.
It's Yuan Er. It must be Yuan Er. He has seized a portion of the Saint Dragon Qi. Is it true? That's right, otherwise our great Zhou wouldn't have Dragon Qi protecting the nation. Haha. Good. No wonder he is my Zhou family's Yuan Er. I'd like to see who dares to say that the Zhou family's Yuan Er is trash from now on. Yuan Er, we are proud of you. At the same time, in an elegant pavilion, surrounded by poetic scenery, ethereal as a paradise, a graceful figure sat in the courtyard, murmuring to herself, Wu Huang, I once said that sooner or later you would fail because of your own arrogance and conceit. Zhou Yuan, I know you probably want to take back all of the Saint Dragon Qi, right? What a coincidence. I also want to exclusively possess this portion of the Saint Dragon Qi. The day we meet will be the day I devour you completely. This figure is none other than Wu Yao, one of the holders of Zhou Yuan's Saint Dragon Qi. I wonder if she will devour Zhou Yuan by that time. Or will she be devoured by Zhou Yuan instead? Anyway, women always have an advantage. They have a mouth to swallow with. Hehe. Back to Zhou Yuan. At this time, after stepping onto the stairs, he went deeper into the Saint Mountain. Just at this moment, a pavilion appeared in front of him. Inside was a graceful, charming, and aloof figure. This person is none other than our Yao Yao Ji. She had just taken a sip of wine from the glass in her hand. Seeing it was Zhou Yuan, a touch of gentleness was revealed in her eyes. Not bad. I didn't expect you to be the final victor. Zhou Yuan stomped and ran into the pavilion. Yao Yao Ji, why are you here? I'm not sure either. It seems that Cyan and Redstream brought me here.
Zhou Yuan reached out and snatched the wineglass from Yao Yao, tilting his head and gulping it down, not caring whether he was taking advantage of her or not. Ugh, unfair. What's the basis for this?
Zhou Yuan, do you want to die? Zhou Yuan blushed slightly, embarrassed but shamelessly said with a thick face, Humph, I'm seriously injured right now. Don't mess around. One touch, and I'll die. Don't believe me. Try touching me lightly and see if I don't fall down. If I play the victim, then you'll be in trouble.
But Yao Yaoji, where is this place? Didn't they say there was a fortune here? I don't know either. I'm just sitting here drinking wine.
What I didn't expect was that you actually broke in. Broke into who? Although I killed him, I still let his soul escape.
This result was still beyond my expectations. Why are you pretending to be indifferent? You're clearly very pleased with yourself.
But it's also worth being pleased with yourself. I didn't expect you to be able to do this much. Oh, are you praising me? Yao Yao reached out and gently stroked Zhou Yuan's head. A child is easy to teach. What are you doing now, hey? Now that you're here, let's go further inside. Yeah, let's go take a look. The two slowly walked along the stairs. One thing that Yao Yao didn't tell Zhou Yuan was that she was there to see who would enter. If it was that Wu Huang, she would definitely solve him for Zhou Yuan. But fortunately, the final winner was the person she was looking forward to the most. The two slowly walked, and soon reached the end of the road. In front was a mountain peak, where stood a figure in white robes, with celestial grace and a Taoist air. As if sensing someone's arrival, this person turned his head to look back, his eyes like a bottomless abyss, causing Zhou Yuan to be startled, and he quickly bowed. Senior. But this person didn't pay any attention to him and walked past him. The white-robed old man walked up to Yao Yao, his voice filled with excitement. "I've finally met you." "Oh, you know me, Senior Kang Yuan knows, Master Kang Yuan." "Really, Senior, you are—" "I am the legendary saint who's long passed on. You can call me Kang Xuan, old ancestor. My true body has perished. I am merely a wisp of spiritual light now." "Where's Kang Yuan? Why isn't he with you, Grandpa?" "He was chased by a mysterious enemy, so he left." "Senior, do you know how to find him?" "He'll come find you once he feels safe enough." "So Senior, you probably know my background, right?"
"Some things I can't really talk about.
"You'll naturally find out when the time is right. Come, have a seat. You guys are probably here for my old ancestor's legacy, huh?" We followed the Saint Tablet's guidance, traveling a long way to get here.
"So do you know the story of my old ancestor, Kang Xuan?" Old ancestor waved his hand, and mist gathered, forming a painting in the middle. In the painting, Kang Xuan, old ancestor, had a solemn expression, seemingly cradling a child in his arms, while three figures in the distance emanated heaven-shattering might towards him. Under the encirclement and attack of those three figures, Kang Xuan, old ancestor, was ultimately defeated. At the last moment of his life, the old ancestor opened a spatial rift, sending the child in his arms away. As for himself, he was struck by those three figures. Their attacks landed on Kang Xuan, old ancestor's body, which instantly exploded and scattered into countless specks of light. At that, the image and the mist disappeared. Just how terrifyingly powerful was that level of combat? "Do you know who the child I protected is?" Before Zhou Yuan and the others could speak, Kang Xuan, old ancestor, pointed at Yao Yao. "It's you are that child." Zhou Yuan's mind went absolutely bonkers. What? The one Kang Xuan, old ancestor, risked his life to protect was senior sister Yao Yao. Just how terrifying is senior sister Yao Yao's background, for an old ancestor to willingly sacrifice his life for her? "Senior, are you kidding me? If that child was senior sister Yao Yao, the timing doesn't seem quite right." He shook his head. "She's far from ordinary. Don't look at her through normal eyes. Of course, normally speaking, her age isn't much different from yours. So you're my lifesaver then." Yao Yao took out the gourd from her hip, poured herself a cup, and offered it with both hands. "Consider this cup of wine my thanks to the old immortal." "This wine, I like it." Zhou Yuan, still puzzled on the side, couldn't help but ask, "So, who exactly were those people who surrounded the old ancestor, and Master Kang Yuan's departure, was it related to them too?" "They are the saint race. When heaven and earth first opened, before myriad things were born, a race emerged during that time. The saint race. The saint race possessed extraordinary talent and immense power. In the primordial era, they were the overlords of all other races. Whether human or beast, all were subjugated, enslaved, and controlled by the saint race. Later, other races rose up in resistance, leading to a great war, and thus escaped the fate of slavery. But even so, the saint race remained the highest ranked, inviolable. The people of the saint race held noble status. Other races dared not oppose them. Only our human race, without hesitation, strived for self-improvement and independence. Rising up amidst the chaos of war, countless sages sacrificed themselves to protect humanity's heritage, paying an extremely heavy price, which allowed the human race to secure its place in this vast world. But even so, the human race is still in this world. You two know where we are, right? Is it Kang Xuan Heaven? What about beyond Kang Xuan Heaven? I don't know. The place we are in is called Tian Yuan World. Tian Yuan World has 9 heavens, and Kang Xuan Heaven is one of them. Out of Tian Yuan World's 9 heavens, the saint race monopolizes 4 heavens, while other races divide the remaining 5 heavens. So why does the saint race want to pursue me? Yao Yao, who had always been silent, finally couldn't help but speak up. He shook his head. "I cannot tell you this answer. This matter is far too significant, and you two are still too insignificant. Once you know too much, powerful saint race experts might sense it in the future. Once you both grow stronger, you'll naturally find out. The saint race's schemes against me weren't even about you. So is there any connection between the saint palace and the saint race?" "HMPH, what kind of connection could there be? They're just the saint race's lackeys." During the Great Primordial War, after other races escaped the saint race's enslavement, they set up the Hunyuan Saint Array in the 5 great heavens, which can prevent saint race powerhouses from invading the 5 great heavens. However, the saint race adopted a strategy of luring humans into reliance, establishing forces that worship the saint race as gods, and then making them work for them. The saint race's attack on our old ancestor, while partly related to the little girl, was mostly aimed at the Kang Xuan Saint Seal. I'm sure you're also wondering about the Kang Xuan Saint Seal, right? In the primordial era, when the 9 heavens formed, 9 artifacts were born, called the 9 heavenly seals, and the Kang Xuan Saint Seal is one of them. The one who wields a Saint Seal can be considered the master of a heaven, or a heaven master. And I am the previous Tianzhu of Kang Xuan Heaven. The sacred palace is plotting to seize the Kang Xuan Saint stamp, scheming to become the new Tianzhu of Tiangshuan Heaven. Humph. Though they killed the old ancestor, causing my divine soul to split and be sealed, before his demise I sealed the Kangshuan saint stamp within myself, furthermore taking away 4 saint runes. Kangshuan old ancestor looked towards Zhou Yuan.
Do you know the origin of the saint rune you possess? Could it be? That's right, the saint rune you possess is one of the 4 saint runes separated from the Kangshuan saint stamp, named the barrier-breaking saint rune, capable of seeing through the flaws of all things. Kid, I see that your talent is extraordinary. Now I have a very important mission to entrust to you. Old-timer, don't tell me you want me to go find the Kangshuan saint stamp, smarty pants. You think too highly of me. What? If this kid is hopeless, do you want to protect her or what?
Speaking of protecting Yao Yao, Zhou Yuan's expression immediately turned resolute. This is a promise I made to Master Kang Yuan.
Now you know who's after her, right? Those are people you can afford to piss off. You think you can protect her. I don't know if I can protect her, but I will try my best. I promised Master Kang Yuan. If anyone wants to harm Yao Yao, they'll have to step over my dead body. Yao Yao, hearing these words from Zhou Yuan, her eyes flickered, staring at that angular face. No matter how cold a woman's appearance may be, when she is cared for by a close man, a feeling of warmth will naturally arise in her heart.
She stared for a while, then thought of something, hurriedly lowered her face and giggled. I've been protecting you for the past 2 years, you gotta give me time to level up too.
Now that's got some backbone. However, if the Kangshuan saint stamp falls into the hands of the sacred palace, his perception will exceed your imagination. Not to mention whether he can sense Yao Yao or not. Retrieving the saint runes is also a path that the Tianzhu must take, and your saint rune will be the first to be targeted. TCH. Old-timer, didn't you say the Kangshuan saint stamp was sealed so no one could find it? It is sealed, but the sacred palace has never given up searching. At this rate, he will sense it sooner or later.
Moreover, I'm not telling you to go find the Kangshuan saint stamp right now. You can go find the other 3 saint runes first, so even if the Kangshuan saint stamp really falls into the hands of the sacred palace master won't be able to become the Tianzhu because of it. I don't believe you're not interested in those 3 saint runes, so where do I go to find those 3 saint runes? The second saint rune is sealed on the saint origin peak of Kangshuan sect. In Kangshuan sect there are 7 peaks. Each peak has countless disciples, each cultivating differently, and that saint origin peak is where I, the old ancestor, secluded myself back then. Before I passed away, I sealed the saint origin peak. No one can enter. If you too enter Kangshuan sect at that time, past the selection mountain ceremony, you can use my seal to break the seal and reopen the saint origin peak. Ugh, that's so complicated. You're the founder of Kangshuan sect. Can't we just take your seal and directly ask the sect master of Kangshuan sect to allow us to enter Saint Origin Peak to find the Saint Rune? No can do. The secret of the Saint Rune is extremely important. No one in the sect knows about it, you must not reveal it. Moreover, I suspect that my departure back then was not only due to external causes. Oh, could it be that there are snakes within Kangshuan sect? Ugh, that feels so sus, old-timer. You want the horse to run fast, you have to feed it well, right? No benefits given, but you want me to do this and that? That's kind of stingy, no? Rest assured, you won't starve to death. From the top of the mountain, suddenly, the heaven and earth origin chi surged, and a drop of golden blood appeared in the hand of the Kangshuan old ancestor. This is what you guys are craving. When you get to the holy relic place, a drop of saint's blood contains the wonders of a saint. It is said that if one can absorb it, not only can they be reborn, even someone who has never opened their meridians for cultivation can step over the meridian opening realm and directly reach the chi nourishing realm, and the foundation will be so solid that it is unimaginable. Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up with shining stars. Old ancestor is so generous. Old ancestor, can't you give me a glass? No, a glass is too little. A bottle, 65 a bottle is enough. What? You think it's cabbage in the market? In his prime, the old ancestor would take a long time to recover from losing a drop of saint's blood. Hee hee. I was just kidding, old ancestor. Don't be angry. If not a bottle, then a drop is fine. So, what about the thing I entrusted to you? Old ancestor, rest assured. If that sacred palace threatens Sister Yao Yao, then they will also be my top enemy. No matter what, I will definitely not let the other 3 saint runes fall into their hands. With your words, I feel a little more at ease. Get ready and absorb this drop of saint's blood. You won't be able to keep it after you leave this place, kid. The Kangshuan old ancestor flicked his finger, and the drop of saint's blood flew into Zhou Yuan's brow. A burst of energy exploded, running through his limbs and bones, allowing Zhou Yuan to absorb it madly. The mysterious python chi also flew out from his body, condensing behind Zhou Yuan, absorbing this sea of origin qui with him. It looks like the 5th grade, but it contains, without releasing, seemingly containing immense potential. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably the legendary Ancestral Dragon Scripture, right? The Ancestral Dragon Scripture and Black Grandpa's Heavenly Dragon Codex.
He chose the former, an ambitious one. Let this kid slowly enjoy and feel the saint's blood. Girl, do you know how to play chess? Zhou Yuan sat cross-legged, absorbing the sacred blood, while Yao Yao and ancestor Kang Yuan returned to the courtyard to play chess and chat. Why did old man Kang pay such a high price to protect me? Naturally, it's for the future of our race. I might have some skills. Why are you being sarcastic? The doubts in your heart will be answered in time. But if you have the chance in the future, you can come to Hunyuan Heaven. It is the strongest place among the 5 heavens. Kang Yuan came from there. Hunyuan Heaven. As time passed, Zhou Yuan gradually absorbed all the energy within the sacred blood. The giant python behind him became increasingly radiant, with some semblance of a dragon's form. This guy's chi origin can actually advance to the 6th grade. Nascent dragon horns and claws are appearing. This is a sign of a python transforming into a flood dragon. If it completely transforms, he can advance to a 7th grade world-suppressing heavenly flood dragon chi. A moment later, when Zhou Yuan slowly opened his eyes, a gleam flashed within them. A powerful aura erupted from his body, and potent energy coursed through his limbs. His cultivation was now at the quasi-Taichu realm. Focusing his mind, he seemed to sense a hazy space. If he wasn't mistaken, it was probably the legendary Taichu heaven. With just one step, Zhou Yuan could enter the realm of a Taichu expert.
How is it? Are you satisfied with the ancestors' sacred blood? Zhou Yuan clasped his hands together and bowed deeply. Thank you for your grace, senior. This fortune can be considered that you earned it from this old ancestor. You don't need to be sentimental. This little bit of my spiritual light was waiting for someone, so waiting until now, the idea has naturally dissipated. Just remember what I asked of you. Senior, rest assured. I will do my best to prevent the other 3 saint runes from falling into the hands of that saint palace.
As for the whereabouts of the 3rd and 4th saint runes, you will naturally know when you obtain the 2nd saint rune. Finally, I hope you can protect that girl. If Kang Yuan trusts you, then I also believe you can do it. Alright, go! The old ancestor gently waved his hand, and the mist instantly gathered, forming a teleportation gate. Senior, we're leaving. Watching the figures of the 2 slowly disappear, Ancestor Kang Xuan sighed to himself. The holy catastrophe and the prophecy. Can our race overcome it? It all depends on this moment. During the half-month that Zhou Yuan cultivated, Ancestor Kang Xuan had closed off this holy relic. Many elites inside couldn't get out and could only cultivate here. When the holy relic opened, countless shimmering lights flew into the sky, extremely lively. A beam of light shot up and pounced into Yao Yao's arms. It was none other than their gluttonous and playful Tuntun. Just as he landed outside the dock, Zhou Yuan caught the concerned gazes of Lu Luo and the others. Hey Zhou Yuan, you're really amazing. You even defeated Wu Huang. A figure landed, embracing Yao Yao tightly. Yao Yao, long time no see. How have you been lately? Did you miss me? Zuoqi Qingyu's 2 proud chests of the 2 women kept pressing against each other until they were deformed. Zhou Yuan almost spurted blood from his nose.
Truly a beautiful scene out of this world. Yao Yao flicked her finger, poking Zuoqi Qingyu hard on the forehead, causing her to cringe in pain.
Let me. At this moment, 6 beams of light appeared in the sky simultaneously. They were the envoys of the 6 sacred sects, and they began to prepare to choose people. Those they took a fancy to would be able to enter the 6 sacred sects to cultivate. The 6 figures sat in the clouds, and the majestic origin chi emanating from their bodies shook an entire region of heaven and earth. Many elites in heaven and earth stood frozen, because they knew that the 6 people in front of them were controlling their fate.
Apart from Kangshuan sect and Saint Palace, the remaining 4 sects are the Beiming Zhenlong Hall, Wenjian sect, Tiangi Hall, and Baihua Immortal Palace. The 4 great sects in Kangshuan Heaven are equally famous, which shows their enormous existence. HMPH, although you are elites, if you want to enter my 6 sacred sects, compared to the elites on other continents, I'm afraid you are not worthy of our attention. That old hag is really annoying, I heard. That the person who saved Wu Huang's soul was this Saint Palace envoy, Zhao Pan. Zhao Yuan's eyes also turned cold. Zhao Pan. If it weren't for you, I would have taken care of Wu Huang a long time ago. Haha, Zhao Pan, you don't need to be so strict. These children are not bad at all. Alright, no need to waste any more words. Let's start choosing. Those who entered the holy relic, take a step forward. Then the 6 envoys directly took action, and in the blink of an eye, they used their origin chi to bring the elites into the clouds of origin chi. In the end, the people left were Zhou Yuan, Yao Yao, Lu Luo, and a few others. My Wenjian sect excels at swordsmanship. Are you willing to join? I am willing. Sword Seed Li Chunyun joined Wenjian sect. The Yama sect was created by one of my Tiangi halls. Do you agree to enter my Tiangi hall? Nodding. Zhen Shu joined Tiangi hall. These 2 girls are both very good. Why not join my Baihua Immortal Palace?
Zuoqi, Qingyu, and Luluo joined Baihua Immortal Palace.
Afterwards, Ye Ming entered Saint Palace, leading to many elites feeling dissatisfied, while Ningzhan joined Beiming Zhenlong Hall. In the end, only Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao were left. Looking at the flower-like girl standing next to him, Zhou Yuan didn't reveal anything. On one side, Mu Wuji could only nod in admiration. Haha, this kid is really blessed with good fortune.
Girl, are you willing to join my Kangshuan sect? Not nodding, Zhou Yuan. As the top dog in this sacred relic site, you've got your pick of any sect you want.
Zhou Yuan, join my sacred palace, and I'll let bygones be bygones about you offing Wu Huang's physical body. Plus, my sacred palace is the #1 sect in Kangshuan heaven. Join us, and you'll get mad resources. As soon as he said that, Muwuji shot Zhao Pan a death glare. This old geezer is shameless AF.
The old dude was floating in the air, all cocky. What you gonna do? I believe you'll make the wise choice. Ha ha. The gates of the sacred palace are way too high for Zhou Yuan to reach. I'm down with Kangshuan sect.
Zhao Pan's face turned beet red from the rejection. Dude was trying to recruit him but got curved hard. Talk about salty, ungrateful little punk. Fine, we'll settle the score for you, killing Wu Huang right now.
A wave of pressure slammed down on Zhou Yuan, making him buckle a bit. Damn, that's some scary pressure. So this is what a divine dwelling realm powerhouse feels like.
Seeing this, Muwuji waved his hand, blasting out an attack that shattered the pressure around Zhao Yuan. Zhao Pan, where's your freaking face at?
Muwuji, hand over that little brat. If you don't teach him a lesson, won't people think my sacred palace is a joke? Puffed? Who do you think you are? You think my Kangshuan sect is scared of you? Don't want to hand him over? Then I'll just take matters into my own hands.
A terrifying attack descended from the sky. Shrouded in that pressure, Zhao Yuan and Yao Yao didn't even flinch.
At that critical moment, countless blue lights erupted around Muwuji's fist. He roared, "If you want to lay a hand on someone from my Kangshuan sect, you gotta ask Muwuji if he's cool with it first."
Heh, I've heard about you for a while now. How could I not come prepared?
What? A clone? Crap. Zhao Pan's real body is hiding inside this fist. Zhao Pan used the clone to swap places, and immediately lunged forward, grabbing at Zhao Yuan. "Kid, let's see who can save you now." A massive hand slammed down, sealing off all escape routes. Yao Yao's face turned ice cold.
She was about to unleash Tuntun when Zhao Yuan suddenly stepped in front of her.
"Yao Yao, I got this." Holy runes flashed in Zhou Yuan's eyes.
Every weak point inside Zhao Pan's attack became crystal clear to him.
Is that the opening?
One punch, Zhao Pan sneered in his heart. "Kid, this is what you get for pissing off the sacred palace." When the dust settled, Zhao Yuan and Yao Yao were still standing there, completely unharmed. How is that even possible?
The old guy's face was popping veins. "Punk, you dare play me? I'm definitely not letting you off the hook today." Muwuji zoomed in, blocking them. "No idea how you guys pulled that off, but nice dodge, I'll take it from here." Just then, a majestic voice echoed across the sacred ground from the heavens. "You audacious sacred palace, where'd you get the balls to pull this crap on my turf?" The entire place was stunned. Muwuji's jaw dropped. This is a wisp of Kangshuan saint ancestors' obsession. Zhao Pan was shooketh and was about to bolt, but that wisp of obsession had already formed into a terrifying fist imprint. "You think you can come and go as you please? No way." Boom, Aryarg. That fist imprint slammed down, sending the old fart Zhao Pan flying backward, spewing blood everywhere. The mountain behind him was obliterated. The dust slowly cleared, revealing Zhao Pan's dog-like figure cowering in a deep pit. This Zhao Pan guy is seriously unlucky, triggering Kangshuan saint ancestors' obsession. He's just straight up asking for it. After struggling for a long time, the old geezer finally wobbled to his feet and flew up. "Damn it, I'm clearly far away from the sacred relic site now. Why is it still happening? Haha. Looks like you're so hated that even the saint ancestor can't stand to watch anymore." The old guy was furious, trembling all over. "I'll remember this. Zhao Pan will remember this. Sacred Palace peeps, let's bounce." A chilling glint flashed in Zhao Yuan's eyes. "Zhao Pan, is that right? I'll remember you too?"
Countless geniuses let out sounds of regret as they continued to leave because, after all, only a few were chosen by the Six Saints life-erasing sect.
"Zhao Pan, one day I'll settle the score for what happened today." "Kid, didn't expect you had a few tricks up your sleeve, huh? The Six Saints sect has finished choosing their disciples, so I'll officially announce,
from today onwards, the two of you are officially disciples of the Kangshuan sect. Next, I'll take you two away from Kangmon continent and head straight to Kangshuan sect."
Cough cough, leaving right away. "But, are you worried about Great Wu?" Nods. "You probably know that Wu guy, he's no slouch. Probably already stepped into the divine dwelling realm. Great Zhu probably doesn't have any powerhouses like that, huh? If you want to change all this, you need to have power on par with the divine dwelling realm."
Shangshuan sect is one of the strongest sects in Shangshuan heaven. Only there can you transform and change completely. So Zhao Yuan, you must seize this opportunity.
Zhao Yuan pondered for a moment, and then had his answer. "Father, Mother, Although I am reluctant to leave you, even young birds must leave the nest one day. When I return to the Great Zhou dynasty, I will personally take back everything the Great Zhou has lost. The next day, inside the Great Zhou royal palace, Shengshuan sect, news has come back that Zhou Yuan has shown great talent in the Holy Relic land and has been accepted as a disciple by the Shengshuan sect.
He's probably on his way to Shengshuan's sect. Now, Jiao Jing read the letter and informed Wei Kanglan and the others. Your Highness is indeed a prodigy in the world, unexpectedly joining the Shengshuan sect. Who would have thought that the young man who was initially unable to cultivate has now become the leader among the young people in the Kangmong continent?
Your Highness is indeed a true dragon. I may have already been surpassed by your Highness.
However, Yuan heir wrote in the letter to warn us to be wary of King Shang of the Great Wu. Please rest assured, we have deployed heavy troops at the border and are always paying attention to every movement of the Great Wu. The Zan Kui sect ruins have now discovered 5 nascent Genesis realm Zan Kui and several hundred Heaven Pass realm Zan Kui, and there may be even more in the future. Good. In that case, you have worked hard. In the future, our Great Zhou must hide our talents and bide our time, accumulating strength. I believe that one day our Great Zhou will return to its glory, and all of this is thanks to the sacred dragon of the Zhou family, my son, Zhou Yuan. Alas, I don't know when Yuan heir will be able to return after this departure. But what we can do is to do our best to protect Great Zhou so that Yuan heir can cultivate in Shengshuan sect with peace of mind. King Wu, you are indeed arrogant and ambitious, but you have made a fatal mistake, which is that you have underestimated the Zhou family too much. So what if you become a divine palace realm expert? When my sacred dragon returns, it will be the time for the Wu family to pay their debts.
At the same time, in the high sky, the space-piercing shuttle is a primordial treasure used for long-distance travel. It's extremely fast and can withstand many natural disasters at will. On top of the space-piercing shuttle are all the disciples who have joined the 6 sects. Next, I will explain some things to everyone.
Have you guys heard of the Holy Continent? The Holy Continent? Never heard of it. The Holy Continent is the largest continent in Shengshuan Heaven. If the fortune in Shengshuan Heaven is divided, then the Holy Continent alone occupies 6 parts. Although the 6 saint sects are the strongest there, some ancient sects cannot be underestimated either. However, don't be too happy too soon. Although you have been chosen by me, it does not mean that everyone will become disciples of the Shengshuan sect. The new disciples all have 3 months to adapt to the training. Only those who can stay after the final selection mountain ceremony will be allowed to enter the 7 peaks. Half of you, or even more, will be eliminated. After everyone sets foot in the Shengshuan sect, you will be divided into 3 classes, along with all the new disciples. Among them, the resources of the first class are the most superior. In addition to independent residences, you will also be provided with grade 5 origin food.
Oh, grade 5. That's awesome. It is estimated that Zhou Xiaoyao is the only one among you who will be assigned to the first class. As for him, judging from his appearance, I'm afraid he can't even be ranked in the 3rd class. Oh yeah, give me that jade pendant. Oh, this thing, what is this for? This jade pendant was left for Zhou Yuan by the old beggar when he took Su Yue away. With this thing, even if you are a cripple, you can directly enjoy the treatment of the first class. Whoa, is that even possible? Uncle Mu, do you know the origin of that old geezer? Is he from the Shengshuan sect? That person is not from the Shengshuan sect, but from the Hunyuan Heaven. Hunyuan Heaven. So Yue has also gone there. This time, it is truly a separation of 2 worlds. I don't know when we will be able to meet again.
After a while, a round table was set up on the bow of the boat. Zhao Yuan and the group, including Lu Luo, Ning Zhan, Zuoqi Qingyu, Li Chunjun, and Zhenzhu, drank together. Come on, cheers. Zhao Yuan raised his glass to Li Chunjun. I have wanted to thank you for a long time. If it weren't for your help on the holy stairway, I'm afraid King Wu would have snatched the top spot.
Because only you can do it. If you want to thank me, try my sword if you have the chance in the future. Right, let's have a hearty fight then. This battle-crazed Ning Zhan couldn't miss the opportunity.
Zhou Yuan.
I heard that there are countless talented geniuses on the Holy Continent. Don't get lost in the crowd, to the point where I can't hear your name anymore. Zuoqi Qingyu said, TCH, so what if I heard, you're not actually going to tell people he's the fiancé you picked, are you? If his name can actually resonate everywhere, it wouldn't be a loss for me to say so. So, Zhao Yuan, you gotta work hard. Zhao Yuan didn't reply to Zuoqi Qingyu, but smiled slightly. My friends who have fought together, although our Kangmong continent is just a small place, but one day when we stand at the peak of the younger generation in the Shengzhou continent, everyone will know that a small Kangmong continent has some badass people. Hope we can meet again then. Alright, let's compete and see whose name will be famous throughout Shengzhou continent. 1, 2, 3, yay, 1, 2, 3, cheers. What abyss is deep and bottomless? This cup is the bottomless abyss. 1 2 3, roar 1 2 3, done. TCH. On the mast, Zhao Pan's figure is sitting cross-legged. HMPH. A bunch of ungrateful beggars. Wait until you get to Shenzhou continent and you'll know how ridiculous your promises are today. Zhou Yuan. Just you wait. Give me Shenggong and I definitely won't let you off. A few days later, after the space-breaking shuttle left Kangmang continent, little Yuan bro, Uncle Mu, told us to prepare. Said we're going back to Kangshuan sect in a bit. This fatty is Shen Wanjin, also a local tyrant in Kangmang continent. The Shen family behind him is also a hegemonic family in Kangmang continent. Not long ago, this kid suddenly appeared in front of Zhou Yuan, expressing his intentions very frankly. Big bro, I'm here to be a lackey, please accept me, I'll be your man from now on. Hey fatty, at least you're a young master of the Shen family, do you have to go this far? Little Yuan bro. The Shen family's education is summed up in 2 words, discernment. The Shen family has a lot of friends. How to choose the most worthy person to invest in, it all depends on discernment. And I can see that little Yuan bro is definitely gonna kill it in Kangshuan sect later on. Later, little Yuan bro will be my solid backing, I'll do business to make money, and we'll split it. Wouldn't that be great? He he he. Congrats on following the right civilization. Indeed, a talent, but this kind of cooperation isn't bad at all. This fatty's name is Shen Wanjin. The name really reeks of money. As they spoke, the two walked to the bow of the boat together. Hello Yao Yao sis. Besides listening to Zhou Yuan, Shen Wanjin also expressed great goodwill towards Yao Yao. After offering many rare and delicious wines, he finally made a slight impression on Yao Yao. Seeing that the group had gathered, Mu Wuji puffed out a smoke ring, clasped his hands behind his back and said, "We're almost at Shenzhou continent, everyone. Come with me off the boat later and go back to Kangshuan sect. Zhou Yuan's new journey is about to begin. Let's see if our Yuan knows how to slack off in Kangshuan sect or not. Stay tuned for the next episode." After 8 days of leaving the 100 Flowers ship, under the guidance of Mu Wuji, Zhou Yuan and his group finally arrived near Kangshuan sect, surrounded by countless towering mountains, piercing through the clouds. This is Kangshuan sect, truly a blessed land. This is just the outer mountain of Kangshuan sect. Only when you pass the mountain selection ceremony can you see the true face of Kangshuan sect. I'll take you to the new disciple registration place first. Mu Wuji controlled the clouds, taking Zhou Yuan and his group to an area of pavilions on the top of a mountain. Soon after, inside a pavilion, these 2 disciples are from Kangmang continent, need a list. 2 first-class disciples. Oh, old Ma, you're back too late. The number of first-class disciples has exceeded the quota. How about I put these 2 on the second-class disciple list? HMPH. Don't try that trick on me. Do you think I don't know your methods? You must have secretly traded the position of first-class disciple, right? What are you talking about? Who would do that? Here, give this little girl a first-class disciple position. Her soul is very strong, she should be qualified. But this little brat, who's about to be in the initial threshold realm, is just... forget it. Before he finished speaking, Mu Wuji slammed the jade pendant that Zhou Yuan gave him on the table. As soon as he saw the jade pendant, the old man's expression changed. A small place like Kangmang continent actually has someone with this thing. The old man couldn't help but reevaluate Zhou Yuan. Kid, I can give you a first-class disciple position, but the battle between the new disciples is extremely fierce. With your strength, I'm afraid you won't be able to hold on. So I think it's more appropriate to give you a second-class disciple position. What do you think? Thank you, senior uncle, for thinking of me, but I'm not afraid of trouble. Oh, okay. The old man used a pen to add Zhou Yuan's name to the jade scroll, announcing, after Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao left with old Musha, the old man's eyes suddenly became ugly. Ignorant brat, I kindly reminded you, but you didn't listen. Let's see how long you can hold on to your top-tier disciple status. Alright, old Mu has brought you two, Zhou Yuan, to this residence. Stay here for the next 3 months. I'll be heading back now. Thanks for leading the way, Uncle Master. Oh yeah, let me tell you this. That Chen Yuan didn't give up those 2 spots to me easily, so he's probably not too happy about it. Although he won't do anything too extreme, like he said. The competition among new disciples is fierce. But don't worry too much. With this jade token, even the headmaster will show you some respect. The owner of this token, seeing old Mer fly away. Yao Yao, who had been quiet all this time, finally spoke up. Let's go. The Kangshuan sect isn't anything to be afraid of. At least you still have me and Tuntun. That's right, Tuntun squinted and raised a thumbs up. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Zhou Yuan's lips slightly curved upward. What can the Kangshuan sect do? So what if the competition is fierce? Back then I managed to rise from such desperate times, let alone now. Besides, didn't old Mu say there's also a token? With such a VIP bodyguard, what's there to fear? Let's go, let's go. As soon as Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao arrived at the gathering square, they immediately spotted Shen Jinwan. Little Yuan bro, wait for me. Looking at the countless figures surrounding the square, this Kangshuan sect is pretty decent. There must be tens of thousands of new disciples this time. There are over 100 top-tier disciples, Over 100 disciples with third heaven initial Genesis realm strength. This is an eye-opener. Little Jungian bro. Are you and little Yao sis also top-tier disciples? Big bro, big sis. You have to protect your little bro in the future. Before Zhou Yuan could reply, a voice rang out from the side. Haha, how can a quasi-initial Genesis realm be a top-tier disciple? Are you guys treating this as a joke? I am Luo Kong. From the Tianqing continent. Everyone, we can cooperate in the future. I'll probably be made a second-tier disciple this time. I'll work hard to become a top-tier disciple in the future. This guy said this, but his eyes were staring at Yao Yao, who was standing to the side. She disdained to care, not even opening her eyes to glance at him even once. We're from the Kangmang continent, we don't need to cooperate. Oh, an ignorant kid. To get Luoji's appreciation is a blessing for you. A group of people behind Luo Kong angrily scolded when they saw Zhou Yuan didn't want to cooperate. What a bunch of yes-men. Luo Kong's expression also darkened slightly, but because Yao Yao was still nearby, he tried to restrain himself from exploding, to maintain the image in front of the beauty, elegant and graceful. Then he turned and left. Haha, if you guys change your mind in the future, you can come find me. He put on an elegant appearance for Yao Yao to see, but how could he not think that she wouldn't even bother to glance at him, so why would she care about him? Trusk-chesk. As the group left, Zhou Yuan looked at Yao Yao with a helpless expression. Sing, did you start attracting butterflies just now? Do you need to continue pretending to be a guy? Beauty is trouble indeed. No need. If I attract someone like Zuoqi Qingyu again, it'll be even more of a headache. Just then, Chen Yuan's loud shout rang out. Everyone, quiet down. I will now announce the rankings of the new disciples selected this time. There are a total of 148 top-tier disciples, 1056 second-tier disciples, and 9,556 third-tier disciples. The gold content of a top-tier disciple is really high. There aren't even over 1,000 second-tier disciples. Luo Ge is really amazing. When I read the name of a top-tier disciple, come up here to receive your disciple token. The first person, Lu Feng, from the Shengzhou continent. Wow, it's young Master Lu. This person is the top of the Shengzhou continent, a prodigy. In the future, he will be a central figure of the Kengshuan sect. The next person, Ji Yu Hongyi from the Shengzhou continent. Wow, this woman is said to have elders who are high-ranking officials of the Kengshuan sect. Although her beauty is captivating, she is extremely warlike. Soon, the names of over 100 top-tier disciples were continuously announced, with half of them coming from the Shengzhou continent. This Shengzhou continent is truly favored by the heavens. Kangmang continent, Zhao Xiaoyao. The name just rang out, and a group of people standing around widened their eyes. No way, she's a top-tier disciple. Luo Kong's mouth dropped open, and he was sweating like rain. He was originally arrogant in front of Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao, wanting to show off to her that he had the qualifications of a second-tier disciple, but who knew she was a top-tier disciple? No wonder she didn't put him in her eyes. Wow, so beautiful. Her spirit is so strong. Chen Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly and continued. You, in the end, are from the Kangmang continent, Zhou Yuan, right? What, quasi-initial Genesis realm strength like that can become a top-tier disciple? Although a few people were extremely surprised by Yao Yao just now, they could still accept it, because she has a very strong spirit. But Zhou Yuan, a person with only quasi-initial Genesis realm cultivation, is too weak. I am not convinced. If even this person can become a top-tier disciple, then why can't we? Alright, settle down. This new disciple has a big shot backing him. So he got in through the back door. But hey, don't get your panties in a twist. Our Kengshuan sect is all about fairness. That top-tier disciple status isn't set in stone. If someone challenges and beats you, they'll snatch that title right up. Oh, bet. A bunch of nasty grins just popped up. These guys are definitely gunning for Zhou Yuan's top-tier spot. From now on, you guys will be cultivating here for 3 months. 3 months from now is the Selection Mountain Grand Ceremony. Pass it, and you're in the 7 peaks, becoming an inner sect disciple. Fail, and you're stuck as an outer sect disciple. Starting tomorrow, all disciples will cultivate on Yongyan Mountain. You guys can head back for today. Afterwards, Zhou Yuan stood on his own little tower, checking out the view. So, this is what a top-tier disciple's crib looks like. Not bad at all. In a nearby tower, a pair of eyes was locked on him. When Zhou Yuan glanced over, the girl turned and walked away. That's Ji Yu Hongyi, known for her reputation. Ow, her vibes with me don't seem too good. Just then, a graceful figure walked in from outside. Yo, Yu Yaoji, what's up? It was kinda chilly over there, and this place seems pretty sweet. I'll be on the 2nd floor from now on, and you can have the first— Wait, what? You're staying with me? What, I'm not gonna cultivate so I won't be hogging your spiritual energy. That's not what I meant. So, you're not cool with it? No way. Zhou Yuan's face suddenly turned sly and weird. What's this all about? Living together, sharing a space, yo, like, y'all know what Yuan is getting at, right? He. At the same time, inside the biggest tower, welcoming the new disciples, Teacher Chen, The top-tier disciple spot you promised me. Sigh, I didn't expect this to happen. With Mu Wuji sticking someone else in. But you're not completely out of the game. According to the rules, the new disciples can fight each other. Your cultivation is way higher than his. Find a chance to challenge him, and you can snatch his top-tier status. Then, many thanks for Teacher Chen's guidance.
Zhou Yuan. You can only blame yourself for being clueless.
The next morning, just as dawn was breaking, Shen Jinwan came rushing over, totally flustered. Little Yuan bro, we've got a problem. Everyone's whispering that someone's gonna make a move on you today and steal your top-tier disciple status. So, it's finally happening. Do you know who it is? His name is Han Shan, from the Holy Continent, a second-tier disciple, at the second layer of the initial Genesis stage. Second layer, huh? No prob, let's go. Time to cultivate on Yuan Mountain. Zhou Yuan and the others headed to a massive mountain together,
which was already surrounded by countless figures in the air. At the peak of Yuan Mountain were intricate, overlapping white Genesis runes. Zhou Yuan and his group slowly climbed the steps. What a sick setup.
Over 20 Genesis rune barriers, linked together tightly. You could say it's flawless. Just then, a loud shout echoed throughout Yunyan Mountain. Top-tier disciples can go to the peak, second-tier disciples can be on the mountainside, and third-tier disciples stay at the bottom. Yuan Mountain has countless cultivation platforms set up, each one corresponding to a disciple token. Each platform has a heavenly Genesis flower and a golden silk meditation mat. They say the heavenly Genesis flower can constantly absorb heaven and earth Genesis chi, and it can also create pollen that tempers spiritual power. It's a super important cultivation resource. While the golden silk meditation mat is good for nourishing the soul, also a kind of treasure to help with cultivation.
Zhou Yuan went to a top-tier disciple cultivation platform, then sat cross-legged on the mat. The cultivation conditions at this Kengshuan sect aren't bad at all.
But to protect these resources for myself, I have to keep surpassing the people around me, or else they'll be snatched away.
After everyone found their positions, Chen Yuan flew over from afar on a somersault cloud. Everyone here. Then, let's start Yuan Mountain.
Just as Chen Yuan was about to open the Yuan Wen, a shout echoed from a cultivation platform at the mountainside. Senior Chen, please wait, I have something to say. It's Han Shan. He's really targeting Zhou Yuan. This disciple wants to challenge senior brother Zhou Yuan because I feel he's not fit to be a first-class disciple. Haha, this kid's about to bite the dust. This is gonna be good, little Yuan. You're so dead, Chen Yuan sneered. Challenges between disciples are voluntary. As long as Zhou Yuan agrees, of course. It's allowed. So you're saying I can refuse? Zhou Yuan's sparkling eyes made a bunch of people want to spit blood. This kid trying to weasels out of it, lame. So you want to chicken out? That would ruin his reputation, Senior Chen, you misunderstand. That's not what I meant.
Zhou Yuan looked down at Han Shan on the cultivation platform and shouted, "Did you hear that? Huh, I have the right to refuse, but I can give you a chance, provided you pay the price, 3 yuan jade."
The words came out, and the whole place seemed to not believe their ears. What the heck, are you crazy? What's little Yunyan thinking?
Zhou Yuan didn't pay any attention to the nearby sounds.
He narrowed his eyes slightly, his voice provocative. Think what you want, or are you afraid of losing? Han Shan thought for a while and figured that Zhou Yuan was trying to use the huge amount of money to force him to give up, but he was already pot committed. Okay, I agree. Oh, you agree, huh? You've paid the yuan jade, so of course I'll grant your request. Come on. Qi surged around him. His cultivation was only at the quasi-initial Genesis stage.
Zhou Yuan wasn't worried at all and waved his hand at Han Shan, provoking him.
The observers couldn't help but click their tongues at his confident appearance. Could this kid actually have some skill? Alright, Han Shan's figure flew up at the same time. His initial Genesis stage, second heaven cultivation, fully erupting around him.
"One move. I'll make you scram," he yelled, and then countless Genesis chi merged into his fist. Han Shan didn't hesitate and launched himself up from below, taking the initiative to attack Zhou Yuan.
HMPH. Initial Genesis stage, second heaven, huh? Back in Great Zoo City, I had to use everything I had to kill an initial Genesis stage second heaven dude, but now it's different.
Chi surged, and the 6th grade Genesis Chi, the mysterious serpent, appeared behind him. Zhou Yuan roared to the sky. Zhou Yuan's figure transformed into a shooting star, colliding with Han Shan. Seeing Zhou Yuan rushing over, Han Shan shouted in shock.
What can a puny, quasi-initial Genesis do in front of me? Tiger roar, mountain-shattering palm.
But in response to him, Zhou Yuan just threw out his fist. This fist carried a powerful aura as it violently clashed with Han Shan's claw.
Han Shan's Genesis chi around his body was shattered, and his body flew backward like a tattered kite, spewing out a mouthful of fresh blood. Watching Han Shan tumble down from the top of the mountain,
the eyes of everyone around seemed about to pop out of their sockets,
utterly horrified. After his punch, Zhou Yuan looked relaxed and at ease. He stood there confidently, his clenched hand showing the scales of the serpent. Now, just one punch was enough. Countless eyes of the audience looked at that figure, and they couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. A few second-class disciples who were originally eager to try immediately abandoned that damn thought in their heads. This was too terrifying.
Shenwan Jin, who had been worried for a while, was now grinning ear to ear. Great! Little Yuan is still as savage as ever.
On the top of the mountain, 3 figures had been quietly observing from beginning to end. Haha, he does have some skill. This Han Shan is far inferior. Lu Feng. What do you think? He's quite a character. The Genesis chi he cultivates has probably reached the 6th grade, but his level is too low. That punch just now was probably his full strength. No need to make a fuss.
Ji Yu Hongyi's eyes, when looking at Zhou Yuan, showed less disgust and contempt. It seems that this guy's status as a first-class disciple wasn't obtained through connections. Zhou Yuan didn't care what the people around him thought. He gently grabbed forward, wanting to take Han Shan's storage bag.
Just then, a figure stood up on the highest level cultivation platform and simultaneously reached out. Han Shan's storage bag was instantly pulled by 2 forces, suspended in mid-air. Hey bro, he already lost. No need to squeeze him so hard. Zhu Feng, Han Shan's buddy from before. Han Shan was being a sore loser, alright? Give me some face and let him keep the origin jade, yeah?
Zhao Yuan's expression turned cold. This senior brother, if you had spoken up earlier, none of this would have happened.
But now it's too late. Who the heck are you that I should give you face? Zhao Yuan exerted force with his hand, and a surge of origin chi directly tore Han Shan's storage bag open. The 3 origin jades flew into his hand.
You arrogant punk.
You dare step all over us, Shengzhou disciples. Haha, Zhu Xiang is wrong. They had a bet in front of everyone. Taking back his winnings is fair game. You don't need to make it difficult for him, right? Xiao Zhu, a top-tier disciple,
who was also famous among the disciples of the mainland. So after he spoke, other disciples chimed in to support Zhou Yuan. Seeing the situation, Zhu Feng had no choice but to back down. But he made it clear that he'd remember Zhou Yuan.
Zhao Yuan snorted and sat cross-legged on the prayer mat. Elder Chen, can we open the origin mountain for cultivation? HMPH. Didn't expect this kid to be so strong. No wonder Mumuji wasn't worried about him. But this kid probably doesn't know. Beating Han Shan is gonna piss off the local Shengzhou disciples. Open the origin mountain, open! All the heavenly origin flowers on the cultivation platform shimmered and swayed,
scattering countless golden pollen, intertwined with pure origin chi, which was absorbed and refined by those sitting on the prayer mats.
These heavenly origin flowers are the real deal. They combine pollen and heaven and earth origin chi, which can condense your own origin chi and refine impurities.
Truly worthy of being the Kengshuan sect, once the strongest sect in Kengshuan heaven. Everyone frantically absorbed the pollen. But Yao Yao wasn't cultivating. She just sat there, seemingly admiring the scenery, while Tuntun next to her opened its mouth wide, constantly sucking in a large amount of golden pollen origin chi.
2 hours later, the emission of the heavenly origin flowers began to decrease, and the light on the cultivation platform gradually dimmed. Some disciples took out origin jades and placed them in the heavenly origin flowers. After absorbing the origin jade, the heavenly origin flowers continued to emit pollen for another hour. Many disciples knew the value of origin jades, so origin jades have such an effect. Speaking of Han Shan, he's really pitiful. He lost 3 for no reason. What an idiot. At this moment, Zhu Yuan also took out an origin jade. During the cultivation process, he had subtly sensed the existence of his Tai Chu heavenly divine soul. As if following some guidance, he entered a space. That space shimmered with light, seemingly attracting his divine soul, letting him know that if he wanted to advance further, he had to enter that space. A flash of light, and then Zhao Yuan entered a vast and boundless space. Millions upon millions of stars in the sky formed a Tai Chi pattern, one black and one white. This is the Tai Chu heaven. When Zhu Yuan's divine soul entered this mysterious Tai Chu heaven, it proved that he had finally reached the Tai Chu realm. The divine soul guides the Tai Chu Chi, transforming the Chi palace, changing heaven and earth. Now I must store these Tai Chu Chi.
Zhu Yuan activated his divine soul power, gathering all the Tai Chu Chi around him, condensing it around his body. Generally speaking, cultivators whose divine souls have just entered the Tai Chu realm can only stay in the Tai Chu heaven for the time it takes to burn an incense stick. Then they have to leave because of the excessive consumption of their divine soul.
But Zhao Yuan had the soul-severing technique, making him an exception. He didn't know fatigue, constantly moving the Tai Chu Chi around him, gathering and condensing it into a huge ball. A long time later, whoosh, I'm a little tired, but I guess it's enough. As the divine soul returned to the body, the invisible divine soul dragged the Tai Chu Chi along, following the pulling force in the body, constantly passing through space, falling into Zhao Yuan's body. Outside, the origin mountain cultivation had long ended. Yao Yao yawned, bored, but suddenly seemed to sense something. A glint flashed in her eyes, and she looked towards Zhao Yuan's cultivation spot. Hey look, it's Tai Chu Chi. Someone broke through. And from the vast sky, dark clouds suddenly gathered, and a pillar of Taichu Chi poured down from the sky, crashing into a cultivation platform.
The whole place squinted, following the pillar of primal origin Chi descending, checking the location. Quickly, cries of surprise rang out. "It's that Zhou Yuan," he broke through. "Wonder how many breaths he can maintain."
The time absorbing primal origin Chi is calculated by breaths. The longer the time, the more abundant the primal origin Chi brought in. Lu Feng asked, "How long did your first absorption of primal origin Chi last?" 935 breaths. Whoa, impressive. Mine was only 400 the first time. Let's see how long this kid lasts. Chen Yuan's face was still as ugly as ever. If the duration is too short, this kid will be embarrassed in front of everyone. I also want to see what level he can reach after defeating Han Shan as a quasi-primal origin cultivator, Ji Hongyi said.
The duration of the first transfer was 1,000 breaths.
On the origin mountain, everyone's eyes followed the stream of primal origin Chi descending from the sky, all focused on Zhou Yuan. It's starting. 1 breath, 2 breaths, 5 breaths.
Under the penetration of countless rays of light, time quickly passed. 100 breaths, 200 breaths, 400 breaths, 500 breaths.
HMPH. He does have some skill. He can actually persist for so long, 600 breaths. Unexpectedly, his divine soul is so profound. 800 breaths, this guy? 1,000 breaths? Just how strong is this guy's divine soul? The primal origin Chi still doesn't show signs of weakening. As more time passed, the primal origin Chi in the air finally stopped descending. But at this moment, the relaxed expressions on everyone's faces were gone, everyone's eyes were wide, mouths agape. This guy actually, how is this possible? He's still maintaining it. Zhou Yuan's first absorption of primal origin Chi reached a record-breaking 2,359 breaths. At this moment, everyone was as if dead, standing there, dumbfounded. This is too exaggerated. So scary I can't even transfer that much now. And my cultivation has already reached the 3rd layer of the primal origin stage. Lu Feng, after a moment of shock, found a reason for himself. No need to be so surprised. He probably cultivated some kind of soul-severing technique. He's ambitious, cultivating both origin Chi and divine soul, but dual cultivation has its drawbacks. Maintaining it for a long time doesn't mean anything. We still have to see how much origin Chi star he can refine. That's what shows the refinement. That's right. How much origin Chi star did senior brother Lu refine the first time? I only refined 20 star at first. But little did they know, Zhou Yuan at this moment inside the Chi Palace. Is this the symbol of the primal origin stage, origin Chi star? The 146 Chi Palace stars seem to have grown. If that Lu Feng bunch knew this, they'd probably vomit blood and die. He was arrogant and proud, thinking of himself as the center, as superior, but he only refined 20 star the first time, while R Yuan refined 146 star in one go, B times more than him. What does he have to be proud of? It's said that when reaching the 9th heaven of the primal origin stage, the more origin Chi star one refines, the higher the grade of the divine palace's evolution. I wonder how much origin Chi star will be in my Chi palace when I break through to the divine palace stage. I'm really looking forward to it. Just then, Ji Hongyi called out to Zhou Yuan from above. Hey, how much origin Chi star did you refine? As soon as she said that, countless eyes from all the mountain peaks focused on Zhou Yuan. Good question. I also really want to know this. It's what everyone here is curious about. But our Jungian, his eyes as bright as the stars, innocently replied, Can't say. Some guys who heard this almost vomited blood from anger. You, Trisk. Looks like you're too embarrassed to say it. Does this guy still want to use this method to attract my attention? Unlikely. That's not it. Look how pure and beautiful the girl next to Zhou Yuan is. He has someone like that by his side. Why would he need to use schemes to approach Ji Hongyi? Everyone gradually left. Chen Yuan, riding a somersault cloud, hovered in the air and said, Although cultivating origin Chi is important, one can't abandon cultivating origin techniques. The hidden scripture pavilion's outer mountain can be borrowed, and origin techniques can also be taught by lecturers, but both must be paid for with origin jade. So turns out, primal jade is that important. Looks like these 30 primal jades ain't gonna cut it. If you want to earn primal jades, you can take on tasks at the Miscellaneous Affairs Hall. Completing M gets you primal jades. That's it for cultivation today. Zhou Yuan, hearing this, started thinking, Guess I'll skip the tasks for now. Cultivating primal techniques is super urgent. Right now, the only primal technique I've got is the Grand Wind Lightning technique. Looks like I gotta hit up the Scripture Pavilion ASAP. Just as Zhou Yuan and his buddy were strolling along, they ran into a group led by Lu Feng. Seeing him, Lu Feng paused slightly and said without looking at Zhou Yuan, I ain't interested in you, but my family's been tight with the Hongyi family for generations, so I hope you stay away from her. I don't want to cause you trouble. And I hope you don't go looking for it yourself. Watching Lu Feng's group leave, Zhou Yuan scoffed. I hope you don't bother me either, or else my fist, I'm afraid it doesn't care if you're the darlings of Shengzhou. A while later, outside the mountain, at 100 Fragrance Restaurant. Today, little Yuan was so badass. Now let's see who dares to look down on our Kangmeng continent. Right now the other disciples are all teaming up, but nobody cares about us from Kangmeng continent. But I ain't really interested in teaming up either, to be honest. It's all cause of me. But we all came from Kangmeng continent, so if we can, we should definitely look out for each other. That's enough coming from little Yuan. Here, Shen Wanjin nudged the guy next to him, none other than that punk Xiao Tiangshuan from Sacred Relic City, who got his girl stuff yoinked by bro Yuan. This guy got a little embarrassed, but still spoke up. When I left Kangmeng continent, my dad sent an invitation to the great Zhou dynasty. Wanting to form an alliance with you guys? Oh, the Sacred Relic City lord, huh? Real impressive? Ah, I get the picture. Let's end the beef here, Zhou Yuan said magnanimously, raising a glass. Truth is, he and Xiao Tiangshuan didn't have any deep grudges. It was all because of that ancient spirit chick from the GU family. With 2 glasses of wine settling the score between the two, the atmosphere at the banquet table gradually livened up. All right, eat up. The food here lives up to its name. I've been wanting to try it for ages, haha. Junior brother Zhou Yuan is really splurging. A voice came from behind. Zhou Yuan looked back and saw the figure of Qiao Zhu, the guy who spoke up for him after he took the 3 pieces of primal jade. Not many disciples can afford to spend money at 100 Fragrance Restaurant right now, you know? Oh, so it's senior brother Qiao Zhu, have a seat? Well, junior brother should know, the competition on the outer mountain is fierce. Interested in having everyone join our group? There are a lot of groups forming on the outer mountain. Teaming up is better than fighting solo. After all, the native Shengzhou disciples are all super strong. Heard they already made a statement, saying they're going to take all 10 spots for the gold sash in the selection mountain ceremony this time. What's the gold sash list? Oh, seems like junior brother Zhou Yuan doesn't know something. Intermountain disciples are divided into 3 levels. Purple sash disciples, gold sash disciples, and black sash disciples. The level determines all the cultivation resources you get. The top 10 of the selection mountain ceremony can not only become gold sash disciples, but also get to choose to go to any mountain to cultivate. The other disciples will be assigned by the sect. Yao Yao and I came to the Kangshuan sect to get into the St. Genesis Peak and get the 2nd Saint Rune of the Kangshuan Old Ancestor. If that's the case, Yao Yao and I have to grab a spot in the top 10. Looks like I'll have to play the pig to eat the tiger in front of the native Shengzhou disciples. Then Qiao Zhu continued. The team I'm in has 5 first-party disciples. If junior brother Zhou Yuan and little Yao Yao join, we'll be just as good as the native Shengzhou disciples' teams. Zhao Yuan thought for a moment, then shook his head slightly. I probably can't join you guys. That's a shame. Well, even if I can't join, I'm willing to be friends with senior brother Qiao Zhu. We can help each other out in the future. That's great. I'm looking forward to it too. If you guys are interested, you can join our group too. Thanks, senior brother Qiao Zhu. Oh yeah, junior brother, you channeled so much primal Genesis Chi. How many primal trial stars have you condensed? Yeah. The gang, including Shen Wanjin and Xiao Tianshuan, also cast curious glances at Zhao Yuan. Intrigued, Zhao Yuan casually dropped the bomb. Just over 100, huh? WH-WH what? Everyone's jaw dropped to the floor, mouths agape. Holy crap, over 100? I'm at the 3rd heaven and I barely have that many. Looks like I have a good eye. This kid might seem plain and unknown now, but he's definitely going to be famous throughout the Kangshuan sect. The next day, another day to cultivate at Yuanshan. Yao Yao, being lazy and having nothing to do, entrusted Tun Tun to Zhao Yuan so he could take it to eat gold dust Yuan Qi. After finishing cultivation, Zhao Yuan took Tun Tun to the scripture pavilion. Inside, there were floating orbs of mediocre Jungian techniques. Whoa, so many lesser heaven Jungian techniques. I really need a body refinement Jungian technique right now. An intermediate grade lesser heaven Jungian technique. The illusionary transformation technique. The body is like a phantom. Reality and illusion are indistinguishable, like elusive clouds. That's the one. Just as Zhou Yuan was about to grab the jade scroll, a hand from the opposite side grabbed it at the same time. The girl, dressed in a pink dress, was none other than Ji Yu Hongyi. Zhao Yuan withdrew his hand and nodded slightly. You also chose it. Then you take it. Oh, how unexpectedly modest. Whatever, there's still the imprint copy. She waved her hand and tossed the scroll back to Zhou Yuan, then walked away. As she passed by him, she paused thoughtfully and said, But I advise you not to choose this Jungian technique. Why? Can't say. Looking at her expression, she was definitely trying to get back at him for not telling her how much spirit he had. Women really hold grudges, and Hong Yi gave up. So Zhou Yuan checked the scroll. The rental price is 5 yuan jade per day. Ugh, that's really expensive. Yuan jade is really important. Looks like I have to earn more. Suddenly, he passed by a Jungian technique scroll, and his steps stopped. 9 Dragons Cannon. Upper grade lesser heaven Jungian technique. Yuan Qi transforms into dragons. Unparalleled dominance. Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up with excitement. This suits me perfectly. The rental price is 2 yuan jade per day. Damn it, it's already ripped and still so expensive, who can afford to rent?
Forget it. Zhou Yuan went to the counter and rented the illusionary transformation technique for 5 days, costing 25 yuan stones. With the introduction of the manager, he found a lecturer named Zhu Yue, who explained the illusionary transformation technique. Soon after, Zhou Yuan arrived at a pavilion. Inside were several figures he recognized, sitting cross-legged, listening to the explanation of the Yuan technique. Outer Mountain disciple Zhou Yuan. I've chosen the illusionary transformation technique and want to come here. Before he could finish speaking, the man giving the lecture coldly said, "This place is full. No more admissions. For now, Zhu Yue is Zhu Fang's senior brother. Zhu Fang was the guy who tried to stop Zhu Yuan from getting 3 yuan jade from Han Shan last time." Sitting nearby was the figure of Ji U Hongyi. Seeing Zhu Yuan arrive, she could only sigh, "This idiot is here again." The reason why she told him not to choose this Yuan technique was because she didn't want him to be humiliated. Zhu Yuan, still clueless, frowned slightly and asked, "Isn't senior brother Zhu Yue's action a bit against the rules? Oh, does a mere Outer Mountain disciple have the right to talk about rules with me?" The 5th level of the initial Genesis realm instantly erupted, and a burst of qi shot out to attack Zhou Yuan. Tuntun, who had been lying obediently in his arms, suddenly flashed a fierce glint in his eyes, jumped out of Zhu Yuan's arms and lunged forward, sucking up all the attacking qi in one gulp, and conveniently flicked his tail at the guy. Zhu Yu staggered backwards, angrily roaring, You dare to let your pet hurt someone." Just as Zhu Yu was about to explode, Ji Yu Hongyi spoke up. "Senior brother Zhu Yu, your refusal is also not in accordance with the rules. If the enforcer finds out, it will be difficult for you to explain." "Oh, since junior sister Ji Yu Hongyi has spoken, I will naturally give her face. Here, out of respect for junior sister Hongyi, you can stay. However, my class doesn't keep livestock. Go throw that little beast out and then come back." "Is that so? If you can't even beat a numb beast, what can you learn in this place?" What a waste of yuan jade. With that, Zhu Yuan coldly left, leaving a group of people both stunned and angry. Ungrateful bastard. You think you can cultivate the illusionary transformation technique without me? Wait until you run out of yuan jade and come back here begging me. After returning to the small building, both man and beast were in a bad mood, which was immediately noticed by Yao Yao. Zhou Yuan recounted everything that happened today to Yao Yao. "Oh, let me see that transformation art. This Jungian technique is kinda interesting. It's basically opening up 108 acupoints and using cloud mist essence to temper them. It's just that sensing the acupoints is a bit difficult, so maybe the instructor's main job is to help with that." "Hey Yao Yao sis, do you know how to sense those 108 acupoints?" "I can't, but Tuntun can." "Huh. Your glabella, the evil-breaking divine rune, can see any flaws in Jungian techniques. This works on yourself too, not just enemies." Zhu Yuan's eyes lit up. "So you're saying I can use the evil-breaking divine rune to find the acupoints? Holy crap, I almost wasted my yuan jade on those guys." "Seriously, I can just use the evil-breaking divine rune to explore on my own and find the acupoints? Why would I need some newbie disciple to guide me?" Zhou Yuan was overjoyed and rushed over to hug Yao Yao. "Yao Yao sis, you're the best, let me get a smooch, Owa." But then, Yao Yao's gaze suddenly turned cold, staring at Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan's body trembled slightly, and he stopped his hug. He grabbed the Yuan technique scroll and ran away. Gotta bolt, the dragon lady's about to blow, gotta go try this out." He. As soon as Zhu Yuan left, a chilling intent flashed in Yao Yao's eyes. She gently stroked Tuntun's back and instructed, "Tuntun, go give that kid a lesson. How dare he bully your grandma, sick M." He. That night, as the moon hung high in the sky, Zhu Yue was admiring the scenery on the mountainside, when suddenly, a dark shadow flashed behind him. Before he could react, the shadow lunged at him. Ahaya! Soon after, Zhu Yu, covered in fresh blood, flew out of the rubble, his face bearing a claw mark from his forehead down across his left cheek. "You bastard, Akaya, Zhou Yuan, you son of a BTCH, I'll make sure you can't even cultivate one Jungian technique." The next day, on a mountain peak behind the pavilion, Zhou Yuan was sitting cross-legged, cultivating. For the first acupoint, Zhou Yuan used the basic method to explore. After the yuan qi in his meridian circulated more than 300 times, Zhou Yuan finally found it. It took more than half a day. This is really difficult. After 3 hours, Zhou Yuan had refined this acupoint. The first acupoint is now completely open. I'll try using the evil-breaking divine rune for the second acupoint. As soon as the evil-breaking divine rune lit up, Zhou Yuan instantly found the second acupoint. Holy moly, found it in less than 15 minutes. OMG. This is so much more effective. The evil-breaking divine rune is awesome. HMPH, Zhu Yue.
I'll show you that even without your guidance, I can cultivate the transformation art." While Zhou Yuan was diligently cultivating, a ripple appeared outside the mountain, and all the instructors in the scripture pavilion were secretly whispering to each other, forbidding Zhou Yuan from attending their lectures. In the days that followed, the scripture pavilion was as crowded as usual. Ji Hongyi, invigorated after this morning, cheered, "Yay, I found the 6th acupoint. Whoa, so fast, I'm so jealous." "You don't need to be too jealous. After all, Hongyi is more talented than you guys. It's not surprising that she's so efficient." "Zhou Yuan, oh Zhou Yuan, now that no one is teaching you, you must be regretting it, right? You offended Zhu Yue. I'll let you know what it means to be doomed forever." But little did he know that our man Yuan was super chill at this moment. Opening his eyes, Zhou Yuan exhaled a breath of stale air. "Great! The 31st one! But the 5-day deadline is up. I should return the Jade Scroll." Zhu Yuan went to return the Yuan technique to the scripture pavilion. Surrounded by countless mocking glances, he, "Look who it is, haha, I bet he wasted a lot of Yuan Jade." Just as Zhou Yuan was about to leave, Ji Hongyi suddenly called him back. "Hey, if you're anyone at all, you should know when to advance and when to retreat, so you have a chance to turn the tables in the future." "Oh. Are you worried about me, TCH? This is sympathy. I don't want to see you waste all your talent. So how's your disciple, Ji Hongyi, doing at Zhu Yue's place?" As soon as Zhou Yuan asked, Hongyi puffed out her chest proudly. "Me, I've already mastered 10. The first level of the Huashu art requires opening 36 acupoints, and I can achieve it within a month." "Oh, 10. Huh. PSH. Haven't you seen how well she's being guided? You think those 5 Yuan Jades every day are a waste? No, I mean, a waste of Yuan Jade? Is that so, Humph? I thought you'd come to your senses. Seems like you're truly hopeless." Seeing Hongyi getting upset and about to leave, Zhou Yuan quickly followed up. "If I had a way to help you master the Huashu art in 10 days, would you be interested?" Ji Hongyi's steps suddenly halted. "Within 10 days? What nonsense are you spouting?" "What if it's true? Well, of course I'd be interested. Who do I learn from?" Zhou Yuan pointed a finger at his shameless face, confidently replying, "Learn from me. You just need to give me 50 Yuan Jades and you're golden." As soon as the words left his mouth, Ji Hongyi's whole body trembled. Not sure if it was from anger or thinking the price was too high, Zhou Yuan hurriedly said, "You can pay half up front, you know. Here, take this." Before he could finish, a vine whip with poisonous thorns slammed towards his body. "Zhou Yuan, I think you're tired of living. You dared to make fun of your own Lao Niang." Wait, if I told her I've opened 31, would she believe me? What, 31 acupoints? Only 5 days. Are you insulting my intelligence? You think I'm a clown for you to keep fooling? Humph. Why bother talking? One punch from me and I'll know the truth. Just you wait. I'll show you the price of messing with me." Ji Hongyi's 3rd layer heaven of the Taichu realm cultivation erupted. In an instant, she clenched her fist and threw a punch. Bang! Ji Hongyi's punch landed fiercely, but was easily blocked by Zhou Yuan's hand. That punch felt like hitting soft cotton, not creating the powerful aftershock she imagined. What? Most of the force was neutralized? Moreover, his hand is becoming ethereal. Minor achievement in ethereal art. How is this possible? You, how did you do it? Maybe my senses are pretty good, eh? Interested, Ji Hongyi fell into thought. She initially thought Zhou Yuan was messing with her, but after experiencing it firsthand, she understood one thing. Zhou Yuan had used these 5 days to cultivate to minor achievement, while she, being guided for 5 days, only opened 10 acupoints, and yet was so proud. "Here are 50 Yuan Jade. If you dare to trick me, you're dead meat." The next morning, Zhu Feng frantically rushed back to the scripture depository after hearing the news. Not good. Ji Hongyi just sent word that she's not coming anymore. Not coming? Is she not planning to learn? She's still learning. But she ran off to learn the Huashu art from that Zhou Yuan. What? Zhou Yuan? Ji Hongyi went to learn the Huashu art from him? What is she thinking? If this gets out, what face will I have left? Zhu Yue, enraged, trembled as he growled, "Zhou Yuan, you really have a death wish." At the same time, on a mountain peak, Zhou Yuan and Ji Hongyi sat cross-legged facing each other, extending their palms. "If I find out you're deliberately taking advantage of me, I won't let you off the hook." Okay, well, listening to you do. After a stick of incense's time, Ji Hongyi opened one eye suspiciously to look at Zhou Yuan. "I don't feel anything. Is it working? Then don't be distracted. Let me guide your vital energy to circulate. I'd like to see if you're actually a scammer." Ji Hongyi focused her mind on the circulation path that Zhou Yuan guided, and soon she saw the 2nd acupoint. Her eyes widened in shock. No way, already this fast. Just how is he doing this? Zhou Yuan's face remained calm, as if he knew beforehand that forging the acupoints had to be done by herself. and he couldn't help.
Seeing her start cultivating, Zhou Yuan stood up and went to the side to cultivate for himself. Good thing it worked, otherwise with her temper, I'd be in big trouble.
An hour later, Jiyu Hongyi finished forging the acupoint. She opened her eyes and saw Zhou Yuan standing quietly on a crag. "How is it? Do you believe me this time?" "Thanks, no biggie. You paid me to do the work. It's just business."
"You can come find me in 10 days too, and I'll go all out for you." With that, Zhou Yuan bounced. 3 days later, after cycling the meridian training, Jiyu Hongyi's eyes snapped open, stoked. "I've opened 25 acupoints. Holy crap, I can't believe it. And it hasn't even been 4 days yet." Squinting at Zhou Yuan, who was in closed-door cultivation, his figure was currently hazy, like floating mist.
You've mastered the first level already." "Yeah, you already opened 25 acupoints. Is it that weird that I mastered the first level?"
Jiyu Hongyi pouted, unwilling to admit it. Of course it's weird to master the Huashu art so fast. And here I was, being praised as a genius with high aptitude and all that, but compared to this guy, I'm nothing.
"You're really humble. Even though you're only at the initial origin stage, first heaven, I reckon you could snag a spot in the outer mountaintop." "What's the point of the top 10? The great selection doesn't even care about that. Seriously, you've got zero edge. You're so young, but you act like an old man."
Just then, Shen Jinwan's shout echoed from afar. "Little Yuan bro, Zhu Feng, brought a whole bunch of people here and they don't seem friendly."
"Is Zhu Yu here?" "Nope. Zhu Feng and his crew are over there." Shen Jinwan pointed to a nearby peak where a group of people were heading over.
"Zhou Yuan, I don't know what you're up to, but you can't afford the responsibility if you screw up senior sister Hongyi."
"Zhu Feng, what I do here is none of your business, right? Get lost, Hongyi. We're just looking out for you." "Looking out my ass. I've already opened 25 acupoints. Could I have achieved this following Zhu Yue?" "You call that looking out for me? How is this possible?"
Zhou Yuan got annoyed seeing them arguing, his voice turned cold. "No need to say much to these people, they're here to stir up trouble."
"What were you just saying about me? Wasn't it about edge? I got it too." A surge of power burst from his body.
Zhou Yuan shouted domineeringly at Zhu Feng's group. "Come on, you bunch of losers, one at a time or all of you at once."
"The choice is yours." As soon as he said that, anger flashed in the eyes of Zhu Feng's followers. Jiyu Hongyi's eyes suddenly lit up. Is that Zhou Yuan? Where's the shy, humble guy who's been around her every day?" "Haha, you're too cocky. We're even afraid of losing face a little bit."
"Dealing with you is enough for me alone." With his cultivation at the initial origin stage, third heaven, Zhu Feng soared into the air, gathering his attack to strike at Zhu Yuan.
Just then, a voice rang out from a nearby mountain. "If Zhu Feng wants to deal with junior brother Zhou Yuan, he'll have to ask Chao Zhu for permission first." "Chao Zhu, you're here too." Chao Zhu is ranked 10th among the 10 Outer Mountain disciples.
But just as Chao Zhu was about to fly down, a figure appeared beside him. "Haha, Chao Zhu, you seem to like meddling in other people's business. Since you're so free, let's spar a few rounds."
Sun Jingwelwei is done for. This guy is ranked 9th among the 10 Outer Mountain disciples. Did that Zhu Feng even call in an expert for reinforcements? This isn't going to be easy. But Zhou Yuan, who was in the middle of it all, wasn't worried at all. He glanced at Chao Zhu and nodded slightly. "Senior brother Chao Zhu, leave things here to me." Looking at Zhu Feng's group, he asked, "I'm asking you guys one last time, are you sure only one of you is coming up, HMPH? Still daring to spout nonsense, I'll tear your mouth apart."
Frenzied source energy gathered at his fist, then he charged to attack Zhu Yuan. This punch from Zhu Feng was his full power, without holding back at all.
With a loud bang, the fist collided with Zhu Yuan. Rocks and debris flew everywhere. Dust filled the air. But Zhu Yuan's figure still stood there. "Little Yuan bro, has Zhou Yuan lost it? Why isn't he even dodging?" Seeing that Zhu Yuan didn't dodge and used his body to take his punch head on, Zhu Feng sneered in his heart. "To dare look down on me like this in front of me, you really want to die." But little did he know, that punch sounded loud. But punching Zhou Yuan didn't pose a threat at all. "Didn't you eat? What? How can his defense be so strong?" At this moment, Zhu Feng noticed that Zhu Yuan's body showed signs of fading, and his expression changed in an instant. You've mastered the first level of the Huashu art. How is that possible? It's only been a few days." It seems Jiyu Hongyi could cultivate the Huashu art so quickly because she followed Zhou Yuan. Zhu Yuan's eyes flashed with a cold glint. "You guys said you'd all come at me, but you insisted on going solo." "Uh-oh." Zhu Feng shuddered, quickly backing away, trying to create some distance. But before he could get far, Zhou Yuan reappeared in front of him. Trying to run. Too late, kiddo. Pow! Zhou Yuan threw a punch without hesitation, sending Zhu Feng flying backward. But even as Zhu Feng was in mid-air, Zhu Yuan was even faster. His footwork flashed, and he reappeared behind Zhu Feng. What the heck? Before Zhu Feng could even fall, Zhou Yuan landed another punch from behind. Asalaya, Zhu Feng was sent flying forward again, He desperately tried to escape, but Zhou Yuan cut him off. Frozen with fear, Zhu Feng roared, "Get away from me!" But Zhou Yuan didn't give a damn, throwing punch after punch, turning Zhu Feng into a human pinball. The entire crowd gasped at the sight. Zhu Feng finally crashed to the ground, looking utterly wrecked. Taking another faceplant-inducing punch, Zhu Feng's vision blurred. But he still managed to yell at his buddies, "What are you guys gawking at? Get your asses over here! You gonna tell me it's my turn to get beat up, and you'll wipe the blood off? Damn it, everyone, charge!" The group hesitated, but Zhou Yuan smirked, his figure vanishing in an instant, darting past them. They only felt a gust of wind before powerful blows slammed into them. Agia. Figures were sent flying into the air by Zhou Yuan, who was too fast to give them any chance to react. Zhou Yuan was like a ghost rampaging through the crowd, the disciples unable to even touch a hair on his head before being blasted away. The situation was like a tiger charging into a flock of sheep, a clear mismatch. In less than a quarter of an hour, the entire group lay scattered on the ground, gasping for air. Their faces were swollen like steamed buns. Totally pathetic. Even I probably couldn't have taken down all these top-tier disciples. After today, the name Zhou Yuan will be legendary among the Outer Mountain disciples. Zhou Yuan stood silently, and Zhao Hongyi's cheeks flushed red. Turns out, he's kinda hot when you look closely. Clearly, that display was too awesome, about to make Hongyi fall head over heels for Brother Yuan. Zhu Feng struggled to his feet, face swollen, and snarled, "You've offended my big bro. You won't get away with this, Zhou Yuan. Don't get cocky." Oh wait, that's what I should be saying. From today on, I'm also teaching the Hua Shu technique, and while Zhu Yu charges 5 yuan jades a day, I'm only asking for 3, and I guarantee everyone can master the first level within a month. His words caused an uproar. Zhou Yuan doesn't leave anyone else any room to survive. My big bro definitely won't let you get away with this, HMPH. Did you guys show any mercy when you teamed up with the instructors to isolate me? HMPH, idiot? Then you can wait for my big bro's fury. Let's go. The group awkwardly got up and followed Zhu Feng away. Shen Jinwan finally rushed over from afar. "Little Yuan, are you really teaching the Hua Shu technique?" "Of course. Want to join me in this business venture?" The moment business was mentioned, Shen Jinwan's eyes lit up, and he started rambling. "Little Yuan, you've come to the right guy. I'm great at this. I'll help you spread the word. Guaranteeing everyone can master the first level of the Hua Shu technique in a month, I think many disciples will be tempted. Plus, with your success and the great name of little sis Ji Hongyi, I guarantee Zhu Yu won't even see a soul in the end." Zhao Yuan felt dizzy and made an excuse to leave. "Looks like you're pretty confident. Then I'll leave it to you, little Yuan. Wait, I'm not done yet." A while later, after everything was arranged, Qiao Shu and the others were thrilled to have Zhao Yuan's free instruction in the Han Shu technique. But they also reminded Zhao Yuan, "Zhu Yu probably won't let this go," Zhao Yuan felt. "If Zhu Yu really loses his mind and tries something, I can just unleash the hounds. I mean, Tun. Then Qiao Shu and the others chatted for a while and left, thinking that today's events would cause a huge stir in the Outer Mountain. Everyone left, leaving only Ji Hongyi's figure. "I didn't realize you were so ambitious. You're really teaching the first level of the Hua Shu technique. Teach me the second level later, okay?" "What? The first level is too hard? I can't help you with that? We need to talk about this logically." "Talk logically." Ji Hongyi stepped closer, placed a hand on Zhao Yuan's shoulder, and whispered in his ear. "Talking logic with a girl? Are you stupid? If you really want to talk logic, my ancestor is the Hongya Peak Lord of the Kengshuan sect." Zhou Yuan broke out in a cold sweat. "That's one heck of a backer. Ahem, so let me ask, what's in it for me?" "Well, you'll get an increase in my, Ji Hongyi's, favorability points." The next day, the story from the canyon spread like wildfire, and the entire Outer Mountain was buzzing about it. But most people were skeptical, because if they believed it, they'd just feel ashamed as fellow Outer Mountain disciples. Inside the Sutra Library, behind the mountain, Zhu Yu felt a surge of anger upon hearing the news. He went to the lecture hall, looked at everyone, and gritted his teeth. "If you want to go to Zhu Yuan's place to cultivate, go ahead. That Zhao Yuan is really full of hot air. Even if he can cultivate successfully in a month, he can't make everyone else do it too. But I heard Hongyi Shimei has already opened 25 acupoints. Hongyi Shimei is incredibly talented. Plus, her ancestor is the Hongya Peak Lord. Maybe Zhao Yuan's success is all thanks to her." "That's right. No matter how different talents are, it's impossible. It must be thanks to Ji Hongyi." Seeing that he had brainwashed the group, Zhu Yu sneered, "HMPH, Zhao Yuan, now that the rumors are flying, if you can't deliver, I'll report it to the enforcement hall. Just wait to be kicked out of the Outer Mountain." A moment later, on the mountain peak where Zhao Yuan was cultivating, many figures had gathered to watch Zhao Yuan be the teacher, Zhao Yuan Ge, that Zhu Yu has made an announcement, saying that if you don't succeed, the enforcement hall will punish you. What? Screw him. Why bother with some jealous scrub? Just then, a group of people arrived. Haha, Zhou Yuan Shidi, we're here to cheer you on.
Qiao Shu led a group to have Zhou Yuan help them cultivate the Huashu art. A girl next to him frowned slightly and said, Qiao Shu Shixiang, will this really work? We feel like a bunch of clowns.
Cough, cough. It should work. Qiao Zhu Shixiang, you're too eager. With so many people watching now, if he can't do anything, I'm afraid the outcome won't be good. Everyone is here to watch the fun. Some are curious, some don't believe it, some are worried. Only our Yuan Ji and Jiu Hongyi are as calm as ever. Everyone's here. Then let's begin.
Ye Shu's group landed and sat around Zhou Yuan on the mountainside. Several groups gathered to watch. Oh, Jiu Hongyi is here. Tell me the truth. Did you quickly cultivate the first level of the Huashu art because you got some kind of treasure from your ancestor, first-class disciple Han Chu Shui?
HMPH. You believe that nonsense? I think that nonsense is more credible. I can't tell. You seem to trust him a lot. Just watch. The answer will be clear soon enough. Oh, have you and Zhou Yuan been very close recently? Is this rumor true? Lu Feng will be very upset when he hears about this. HMPH, who I'm close to, is none of Lu Feng's business. Aya, don't get mad at me, I'm just the messenger. On this side, after Yuan Shu's group sat down in a circle around Zhou Yuan Shidi, what do we do next?
Zhou Yuan took out his Yuan brush, and then strands of silk flew out and wrapped around everyone's arms. Later, everyone just circulate the Huashu art on your own. I will use these fine hairs as a medium to sense inside your bodies.
At that time, everyone just needs to relax and guide the Yuan Qi in your bodies and let me control it. Qiao Zhu Shixiang. Will this really work? What if he messes up and damages our meridians?
Don't worry, Zhou Yuan Shudi isn't someone who acts recklessly. I believe he knows his limits. The group was silent for a long time. An hour passed. Is this guy out of tricks? Don't talk so much. Sensing acupoints isn't that easy. And this is the first time sensing more than 10 people at once.
HMPH. Then let me see how long he can keep pretending. At the same time, after probing, Zhou Yuan's eyes suddenly opened wide. He signaled everyone to release their Yuan Qi and follow his guidance.
The group didn't hesitate and followed Zhou Yuan's guidance,
entering their bodies, and immediately discovered the next acupoint they needed to temper. The group's expressions were stunned for a moment. This, haha, it's open, the acupoint has appeared, me too, it's been opened in an instant. Zhou Yuan Shidi, you're too awesome.
Through the experience just now, I found that my ability is limited, at most limited to about 100 people. I won't teach any more when I have enough people. As soon as the words came out, the group that was watching around suddenly became boiling. Me, I want to register, I also want Big Brother to give me a spot. This group of people jumped down from above with a whoosh and lined up. Don't push, I clearly came first. Hong Yi, you know Zhou Yuan, help me get a spot. The whole place became chaotic in an instant. Some of them came to watch the show, some despised him, but now everyone has abandoned their shame and wants to register a spot for Teacher Yuan to teach them.
Gu Hongyi's lips curved into a rare smile. HMPH. This guy became famous in the blink of an eye. The news that Zhou Yuan had opened up acupoints for more than 10 people in half a day spread throughout Outer Mountain, and disciples cultivating the Huashu art were starting to get envious. No way, really. What's up? What's happening outside? Zhou Yuan helped over 10 disciples open their acupoints in one go. What? He actually succeeded? HMPH. That little punk is just putting on a show for a bunch of people. The crowd, influenced by Zhu Yue's brainwashing, started discussing. But I heard Zhou Yuan's list is limited to 100 people, and he's not taking any more when he hits that number. As soon as they heard that, Zhu Yu's brainwashing went out the window. Aya, my stomach hurts. Gotta hit the restroom. Oh, I'm feeling a bit off. Might have gotten chafed yesterday. Me too, forgot to wash my undies this morning. And me, had shrimp paste noodles for breakfast. In the blink of an eye, Zhu Yu's lecture hall inside the scripture pavilion was deserted, pitifully empty. Bro, what do we do now? Zhu Yue's face twisted into a vicious expression. Zhou Yuan, you dare steal my livelihood? Don't blame me for what's coming. At the same time, so many people flocked to Zhou Yuan's place that queuing had become pointless because there was no room to stand. Hey, no pushing. Since you guys can't be civil, these last 10 spots will be auctioned off. The price is 3 primeval jades a day. What? Several guys who'd struggled to the front got pissed after hearing Shen Jinwan mention an auction. But despite their anger, someone raised the price. I bid 4 jades. I bid 5. I bid 6. And just like that, in the remaining half day, Shen Wanjin made a killing in primeval jades. Rolling in it, we're gonna be rich. Here comes the money.
Brothers, little Yuan, we collected enough. This is tomorrow's tuition fee. Over 300 primeval jades. Zhou Yuan took some primeval jades and then distributed them to Shen Wanjin and Xiao Shu, giving each a little, thanks for your help today. This is just a token of my appreciation. Please don't refuse. Come back tomorrow, and I'll help you guys cultivate the Huashu art. Zhou Yuan ran back excitedly. Now that we have money, we can eat at 100 Flavors Pavilion tomorrow. But when he looked back at the courtyard, he saw Yao Yao with an old man doing something. Seemed like they were playing chess. He tiptoed closer. On the stone table were countless primeval runes carved by the two of them. Zhou Yuan looked at Yao Yao, then at the old man, and wondered, who's this old dude? Playing primeval rune chess with Yao Yao Ji. A stick of incense was burning nearby. This old immortal has been attacking for so long, but he can't break through. Why bother struggling? Little one, you're too cocky. I've been going easy on you because you're a junior. Oh. The difference between you and me isn't age, it's just, who's better at primeval runes? Little one, don't think you can say whatever you want just because you're pretty. When I started cultivating primeval runes, you probably weren't even born yet, old immortal. Don't overestimate yourself. Zhou Yuan, hearing this, chuckled. He, the old dude's losing to my Yao Yao Ji and won't admit it. What a grumpy old man. But who knew his sneaky smile caught the old man's attention, and he turned to glare at Zhou Yuan with a chilling gaze. Yuan Ji got scared and quickly shut his mouth, standing straight. This old man seems kinda sus. Yao Yao, seeing this, coughed to defuse the situation for Zhou Yuan. Wait until you beat me before you try to act all high and mighty. You can't even beat me, yet you dare to scare my man, real tough guy, HMPH. Little one, do you know who this old man is? Dare to speak to me like that? Nope. And I don't care to know. This Outer Mountain disciple. Could it be that another freak has been born? However, you're indeed very talented in the creation of primeval runes. Are you interested in joining Spirit Rune Peak? I'll directly recommend you to become an Inner Mountain disciple. Oh no thanks, whatever, suit yourself. My Spirit Rune Peak contains many ancient primeval runes and abundant resources. If you're ever interested, just let me know. This kid's been stirring up Outer Mountain lately. He's helping others sense the acupoints in their bodies, which can only be done by someone with extremely sensitive spirit perception. They are all not simple. With that, the old man rode away on a somersault cloud. Once the old man was far away, Zhou Yuan finally dared to relax. Yao Yao Ji, who was that? Yao Yao yawned lazily. Don't know, I was here studying primeval runes, and he jumped out saying he wanted to give me pointers. I said he wasn't skilled enough, so he wanted to compete with me in primeval runes. But he couldn't beat me either. In Zhou Yuan's eyes, Yao Yao's silhouette was infinitely large. Yao Yao Ji, you're so badass. He raised his hand to show off the big bag of primeval jades. Bets. Screw him, now we have money. I'm treating everyone to 100 Flavors Pavilion. Tuntun, who was sound asleep, perked up as Zhou Yuan's voice. Just as it was about to sluggishly get up, it woke up instantly upon hearing that, its eyes as bright as stars, and it hopped around. Yes, jerky's coming. Goodies are coming. Let's get up and eat, nom nom nom. The next morning, the atmosphere on the mountain suddenly became unusually lively. Every day, more than 100 disciples gathered here for Zhou Yuan to help open their acupoints. Although the number wasn't small, Zhou Yuan, with the assistance of the barrier-breaking Saint Rune, could still help everyone open one acupoint a day. This Huashu art cultivation speed is making all the disciples who managed to get a spot super satisfied. The ones who didn't are seething. Some are even crying their eyes out. A bunch of disciples are even dropping out of Zhu Yu's classes and are now saving up primordial jade for Zhou Yuan's next round of disciple recruitment. Right now, Zhu Yue's lecture hall is totally dead, with just a few stragglers. It's kinda pathetic to see. Zhu Yu's fate has scared some Inner Mountain disciples and lecturers. They're slowly switching sides to praise Zhou Yuan, not wanting to be his enemy anymore. That earlier attempt to shut him down was so dumb. This Zhou Yuan isn't someone you can mess with so easily. Bro, we can't keep doing this. If this keeps up, we won't be able to get a lot of primordial jade anymore. Seriously. An Outer Mountain disciple wants to boss me around. Looks like I gotta teach him some respect for his senior brothers. Zhu Yu, clutching a huge bag of primordial jade, heads to the new student reception pavilion. Uncle Chen, here's 2,000 primordial jade, I hope you'll accept it. You're the most sensible one, unlike some of these new disciples, young and reckless, not understanding the rules, getting so many benefits every day, and not even thinking of coming here to ask for guidance. That guy might be arrogant, but he hasn't broken any rules of the sect. You want to use your power to bully him? Nah, isn't he bragging about understanding the Huashu art? I'll challenge him to a Huashu art competition. Whoever's Huashu art is stronger is more suitable to be the lecturer. Just a Huashu art competition, you're pretty quick-witted. I'll spread the word. In 5 days, the two of you will compete in Huashu art. Whoever wins will become the sole Huashu art lecturer in the Outer Mountain. Zhou Yuan. Oh Zhou Yuan, you're going up against me? I'm gonna have so much fun messing with you until you're dead. The news spread like wildfire throughout the Outer Mountain, causing a huge uproar. What? This Zhu Yue is shameless. He's been cultivating the Huashu art for 2 years already. Zhou Yuan hasn't even been at it for a month. If Zhu Yu gets his way, we won't be able to learn from Zhou Yuan anymore. His place is expensive and ineffective. Who wants to go there? Zhu Yu is clearly trying to pull something. Zhu Yue is totally bullying people.
And he's already decided on this competition without even asking if you agree. Looks like someone's been wanting to take me down for a while. Since they've made their move, I gotta respond. I heard Zhou Yuan has opened 41 acupoints. This guy probably isn't showing all his cards. He says 41, but it might be more. Everyone, chill. Zhou Yuan has decided on this competition, so of course I have to deal with it.
Seeing Zhou Yuan say that, everyone got worried and started gossiping. Seriously competing, if he loses, we'll have to go back to Zhou Yu's classes.
A while later, in the back courtyard of the pavilion, Yao Yao was playing primordial rune chess with an old man, the same one from the other day.
This kid's so young, but his primordial rune skills are so profound. Who taught you this?
As Zhao Yuan looked at the primordial runes on the stone table, he suddenly felt a swelling sensation above his brow. His spirit is probably about to enter the solid stage. Old Mister is probably one of the 2 outer mountain elders, right? With your cultivation, being an elder in the outer mountain is already pretty good. You brat, are you using this to flatter me? This old man, Zhang Ming, is indeed an outer mountain elder.
Chen Yuan has been targeting Zhao Yuan over and over again. Aren't you guys going to do anything about it? What, you want to file a complaint?
But he's already spoken. If you don't want this competition, I can cancel it for you. No need to cancel it. I just hope this competition is fair. You dare compete in Huashu art with Zhou Yuan. How he wants to get rid of me, so do I. And want to get rid of him, well, too young and too bold. Even though I don't know where you're getting your confidence, you can rest assured that no one will cheat in this competition. I'll be personally overseeing it.
With that, the old man slowly left. To be sure of victory, Zhou Yu probably has made preparations. Don't worry, I'm fully cultivating the Huashu art. When the time comes, consider it a surprise gift for Zhou Yu. In an elegant courtyard, there were 2 figures, have you heard? That kid named Zhao Yuan wants to compete in Huashu art with Zhou Yu.
HMPH. Overestimating himself. Seems like you have a lot of prejudice against that kid, huh? Yang Tu ranks 3rd among the 10 outer mountain disciples, and the guy sitting cross-legged is Lu Feng, who ranks 1st among them. That guy is scheming and deliberately trying to get close to Hong Yi, hoping to climb the social ladder. And lately, Hong Yi has been spending too much time with him. Well, this kid is really unlucky, messing with you. But I don't need to make a move just yet. That Zhou Yu is also very cunning and probably hiding a few tricks. Once Zhou Yu knocks him down, maybe he'll be a bit more humble. A prince charming from some remote land dares to steal a woman from me, Lu Feng. When the time comes, let's go enjoy the show.
Time passed, and on the mountain peak, Zhao Yuan was still diligently cultivating the Huashu technique.
He had stopped teaching and was focusing all of his energy on trying to break through. In the process of this cultivation, you haven't been quite right these past couple of days.
Jiyu Hongyi, who visited Zhou Yuan every day, saw him like this and said worriedly,
"He's so far ahead of me, of course. I have to step up my training, TCH. Only scrambling when the water is lapping at my toes. Do you need my help? I can find someone to transfer Zhou Yu back to the inner mountain." "Oh, aren't you the one who hates people who use connections the most?" Zhou Yuan's words startled Jiyu Hongyi. Right? Why have I become this kind of person? Isn't it just because I'm too worried about this Zhou Yuan?
Her cheeks suddenly flushed red, and she quickly said, "I'm thinking about the disciples who chose to learn from you. Besides, you also agreed to help me cultivate the 2nd layer. If you lose, what am I supposed to do?"
How could Zhou Yuan not understand that she was worried about him? He waved his hand slightly. "Thank you for your kindness, but I can handle this myself." HMPH knew he was showing off, but luckily he didn't agree. If he had agreed, I could understand, but I would be a little disappointed. Let's see how many days like this you can cultivate the Huashu technique. To what extent? Hey, I'll take this as encouragement.
So time passed very quickly. 5 days later, at the foot of Green Mountain, the location of the arranged match. "Big bro, today we can finally stand in front of everyone and vent all the anger from before."
HMPH. After today, I want that Zhao Yuan to never dare mention the 3 words Huashu technique again.
Zhou Yu has arrived. Will Zhou Yuan really come? In the nearby mountain ranges, many figures came to watch the battle between the 2, including Lu Feng, Jiyu Hongyi, and He Qushui. Hey, Lu Feng is looking over here." Just then, from the foot of the mountain, a calm and composed figure walked up. It's Zhao Yuan. He actually came.
He actually dares to compete in the Huashu technique with Zhou Yuan. Absolutely don't lose.
Seeing Zhao Yuan arrive, the old man Chen Yuan also excitedly flew out. "I will preside over today's competition. If either of you loses, you will not be allowed to continue teaching the Huashu technique. Do you two have any objections?"
Zhao Yuan remained silent, but at the same time, a voice suddenly rang out from above. "I have an objection. Let this old man preside over this competition." The person who came was also riding a somersault cloud. As soon as he saw this person, Chen Yuan's pupils contracted. What? Elder Zhang Ming. "Elder, why didn't you inform me before coming here? If I hadn't shown up, you probably would have forgotten who's still above you." I'm here to preside over this competition. Do you have any objections?
Wouldn't dare, waha.
One of the two outer mountain elders is here to oversee a competition between two disciples.
How rare. Elder Zhongming blew out a thick stream of primeval essence from his mouth, covering the entire green mountain.
My primeval essence will blanket this green mountain, generating pressure and gale attacks. Once you enter, only by activating the transformation art to withstand the gales can you quickly move towards the mountain peak. Whoever reaches the peak first wins. Well then, do you two have any objections?
None.
Good. Then let us see whose transformation art is more profound. With that, Elder Zhongming flew to the side to observe as the referee. I admit you have some talent, but you're wrong to show up at this time. You're not qualified yet, HMPH. Save your words for after you've beaten me.
The competition begins. As soon as the voice rang out, the figures of Zhou Yuan and Zhou Yue simultaneously shot into Elder Zhongming's primeval essence mist.
Both of them simultaneously used the transformation art. Their figures gradually became illusory, and their speed also increased, rushing forward. Both of them have unleashed the transformation art. Their speed is too fast. They're still neck and neck, watching the two unleash their techniques simultaneously. Yang Tu, standing to the side, and Lu Feng sighed with some emotion. This transformation art does have some benefits to gain. Even if you run fast, you're still just a rabbit. Who do you think will win? We'll have to see how much skill Zhou Yue is hiding.
Inside the mist,
the pressure and wind blades formed within the primeval essence enveloped the two of them from all sides, making it impossible to dodge. They could only use the transformation art to resist. Zhou Yue advanced leisurely, looking at Zhou Yuan with a cold laugh. HMPH. Let you have some fun at the start. Next, I'll let you know the distance between you and me. In an instant, Zhou Yu lit up the vital acupoints he had previously concealed. The acupoints in his body suddenly increased from over 30 to 45, and his speed also exploded in one breath.
Surpassing Zhou Yuan, Zhou Yue was indeed hiding his strength. Hong Yi, this is bad. Zhou Yue's attainment in the transformation art is indeed much stronger than Zhou Yuan's.
Hong Yi didn't respond, but she also felt a little worried. Shen Jinwan on the side had already lost his mind. What to do?
Xiao Yuan, add oil. It's not good. The distance is getting bigger, kid. Who told you to be arrogant before? Now you know it comes around, huh? Zhu Feng's group watched Zhao Yuan get the short end of the stick and were endlessly smug.
Elder Zhongming stroked his beard, looking at Zhou Yuan with a slight surprise. The acupoints in this kid's body don't seem so simple. The observing crowd seemed to have noticed something at this time.
What's going on? Zhou Yuan's speed seems to be getting faster and faster. The acupoints in his body seem to be opened one by one.
Haha. He must have opened these acupoints beforehand, and now he just needs to circulate his primeval essence to connect them. No way. Zhou Yuan's mastery of the transformation art is so profound. 48 acupoints already? He surpassed Zhou Yu. Seeing Zhao Yuan about to catch up to him, ferocious lines appeared on Zhou Yue's face. Zhao Yuan, you think 45 acupoints is my limit? He put his hands together, and a few points on his body lit up again.
Oh my god. Zhou Yue has opened up to 50 acupoints. Zhou Yuan has also reached 50.
This is too terrifying. Both of them were hiding so much. The competition is back to a stalemate.
Damn it, you're actually forcing me to reveal all my trump cards. Zhou Yuan, no matter the cost, I will trample you under my feet. With that, Zhou Yu took out a bright red pill from his chest
and swallowed it. In that instant, Zhou Yue's speed increased sharply again. Whoa, Zhou Yuan can't mess around anymore. Zhou Yu was hiding so much. His transformation art is approaching the second layer.
Seeing the distance between the two getting farther and farther, Shen Jinwan's group screamed, "Why does that guy suddenly seem like he's taken drugs?" It's already not easy for junior brother Zhou Yuan to do this. Only Elder Zhongming seemed to have seen a clue. This Zhou Yu is really bold, daring to do such a thing right in front of this old man.
Just as he was about to speak up and make a judgment, his eyes glanced over Zhao Yuan and stopped. Wait, does this kid still have a trump card up his sleeve? He saw the divine soul mark on Zhou Yuan's forehead suddenly light up with a bright glow, and in an instant, his soul floated above his brow, gradually solidifying from illusion into clarity.
Sure enough, his spirit is about to break through. In just a moment, Zhou Yuan's spirit broke through, entering a new major realm, early manifestation realm. Spirit cultivation has 4 major realms: ethereal realm, manifestation realm, transformation realm, and roaming spirit realm. Zhou Yuan looked at Zhou Yu ahead, who was emitting a violent crimson glow.
Oh, did he use some kind of pill to forcefully activate the ethereal transformation art? So this is the manifestation realm spirit. My perception of all things in heaven and earth has greatly increased. If that's the case, then, obstruction-breaking sacred rune, the mark on his forehead glowed brightly. With the boost from his manifestation realm spirit, the power of the obstruction-breaking sacred rune also greatly increased. In an instant, Zhou Yuan sensed 14 new meridian points. Though opening them one by one would be safer, right now I'll have to get them all in one go. As soon as he thought this, the Genesis Qi in Zhou Yuan's body surged violently towards the 14 newly discovered meridian points, forcefully refining them. Pulled by the Genesis Qi, these 14 meridian points were fully unsealed in an instant. Adding them to the original 58, he now had exactly 72 meridian points. In that very moment, Zhou Yuan advanced to the second layer of the ethereal transformation art. His form had now completely turned ethereal. The pressure from the misty aura could no longer affect him significantly.
Zhou Yuan. Let me show you the true second layer of the ethereal transformation art. Zhou Yuan's speed was like a shooting star, rushing forward. In just a blink, he had already approached Zhou Yuan's figure.
The entire audience gasped in shock, eyes wide and mouths agape.
This kid, looks like I don't need to meddle anymore. Zhou Yuan, who was rushing forward, suddenly sensed Zhou Yuan's aura. He glanced back, and his pupils constricted to pinpricks.
His body completely turned ethereal. How is that even possible? How long has he even been cultivating the ethereal transformation art? No way. Absolutely no way. This guy is definitely pulling a fast one. Whatever, I just need to get the upper hand first. I just need to reach the peak before him, that's all.
Haha.
So what if your talent is amazing? I'm about to win.
Zhou Yuan was laughing gleefully when his smile instantly froze, like he'd just bitten into something impossibly hard. Just as he was a hair's breadth from the peak, Zhou Yuan's figure suddenly shot past him. Oh, the agony of having something snatched away right after you've already put it in your mouth. Zhou Yuan lightly landed on the peak. Zhou Yuan, as if falling into a dark abyss, roared furiously. No. No way. Our elder Zhongming also flew over at the same time, declaring, Zhou Yuan wins this competition. From now on, Zhou Yuan has the qualifications to teach the ethereal transformation art.
Zhu Yu loses his qualification as an ethereal transformation art instructor. Furthermore, you violated the competition rules, so head to the law enforcement hall to receive your punishment. Yes. Wow, this is great. Now we can follow Zhou Yuan and learn the ethereal transformation art. Woohoo, this guy is seriously amazing. Chen Yuan and Lu Feng's group looked like they'd swallowed a fly, their faces darkening. This Zhou Yuan is truly trash. Lu Feng subtly glanced over at Hong Yi's group, only to see Hong Yi's joyful face, her sparkling eyes fixed intently on Zhou Yuan. At this moment, something exploded within Lu Feng's heart, like a fierce beast roaring. She's looking at him with that expression. I racked my brains, exhausting all my efforts, just to make our relationship progress. Yet it had no effect whatsoever, but she's showing that kind of expression to this kid. She's never looked at me like that. At this moment, his heart felt as if it had been pierced through.
He didn't know if Zhou Yuan had any intentions towards Hong Yi, but his gaze towards Zhou Yuan had already turned sharp and fierce. Zhou Yuan, know your place as a person. There are many things people like you shouldn't meddle with. You'd best not provoke me. The ethereal transformation art competition on Qingshan had concluded. With that, Zhou Yuan's name spread throughout the entire Outer Mountain. Zhou Yuan had now become a figure in the Outer Mountain that others couldn't possibly look down on.
The Sutra Pavilion, behind the mountain lecture hall for the ethereal transformation art. Zhou Yuan was currently teaching the ethereal transformation art here. Alright, today's cultivation session ends here. Everyone go back and refine your meridian points, make them perfect. The students stood up and bowed respectfully,
then happily and excitedly left class together. Just as Zhou Yuan left the classroom, he spotted Hong Yi waiting for him by the roadside. Everyone else had already unsealed their meridian points today.
But nothing's happening on my end. Now that she's reached the first layer, it's naturally harder to sense anything. Hearing this, Hong Yi put on a pitiful face. No way, but you promised me. Zhou Yuan's mind was spinning, watching the two big round buns swaying back and forth in front of him. Stop pretending, HMPH brat. If you're messing with me, see how I deal with you. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. I'll open another session for you later. Okay? I'm heading to the scripture pavilion to exchange for a Jungian technique first. I'll go with you. After, Zhou Yuan appeared at a familiar location. Before him was the high-grade small heaven Yuan technique, the 9 Dragon Codex, costing 600 yuan jade to borrow once. That's terrifying, so painful.
The price to borrow once is different from the price to borrow for a day, everyone.
You sure know how to pick, Em. They say this 9 Dragon Codex is super hard to cultivate, and even in the inner sanctum very few people have successfully cultivated it. This 9 Dragon Codex is a good match for my Yuan Qi. If I can cultivate it, it'll definitely boost my combat power.
Zhou Yuan and Hong Yi were chatting and laughing inside the scripture pavilion. Little did they know that Lu Feng was nearby, watching them intently the whole time.
After getting the 9 Dragon Codex, the two of them arranged a place to cultivate that night, and then left the scripture pavilion.
Going their separate ways, Zhou Yuan had only walked a short distance when someone appeared in front of him.
Zhou Yuan, Don't you think it's a bit much for an outer sanctum disciple to get a Jungian technique? Do you really have the guts to step on Lu Feng's head? I have nothing to do with you, and I'm not interested in stepping on your head. But if someone really thinks they're all that and offers their head up, I wouldn't mind stepping on it, so get out of the way, will you? Zhou Yuan's gaze turned sharp in an instant as he looked at Lu Feng with a flash of chilling intent. Lu Feng was stunned for a moment, then sneered. What exactly is giving you this illusion?
You dare talk to me like that, Zhou Yuan? What do you think this place is? This is the Kengshuan sect, the holy continent, not some backwater where you can still enjoy being the chosen one like you used to.
The guy standing in front of you is from the holy continent. The Lu family is considered a reputable clan. One of my elders is an elder of the Sword Peak in the Kengshuan sect, and my cousin is a direct disciple of the Sword Peak master.
Seeing that Zhou Yuan didn't respond, Lu Feng snorted triumphantly in his heart. He reached out a hand, intending to pat Zhou Yuan's face, and said condescendingly, I'm a rich second gen, my family has power and influence, want to play with me for a bit. Just as that hand was about to touch Zhou Yuan's face, a cold glint flashed in his eyes. He grabbed Lu Feng's wrist with one hand.
You trash? Scram? Go back to nursing. I thought you had some ability, since you're called the number one among the outer sanctum disciples, but I didn't expect you to be so delusional. If you were relying on your own skills, Lu Feng, I'd actually think you were someone. But what if you run around flaunting your family's backing? Can you control the entire Kengshuan sect? If you could, why would you waste your breath talking to me? Ji Hongyi is just practicing the transformation technique at my place. If you want to change her mind, then go find her. As for me taking her tuition, I'll definitely teach her. If you want to do something, just make your move directly. No need to stand here trying to give warnings. Lu Feng's expression twisted into a ferocious grimace at Zhou Yuan's words. What an arrogant little brat, daring to talk to me like that, Yuan. I want to see if I can get punished for beating you to death here today. His aura exploding around him, Lu Feng swung a palm at Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan's reaction speed was extremely fast, and he managed to lean to the side in time to dodge the attack. But Lu Feng didn't stop there. Today, I'll let you know. No matter how fast you are at running, you're still just a rabbit. Attacks rained down on Zhou Yuan. After dodging a few times, he didn't want to dodge anymore. He stood there, his initial Genesis stage first layer cultivation erupting. Just as the two were about to clash in a major battle, a change occurred. A long whip lashed out from afar. Lu Feng, stop right there. Lu Feng, who was about to attack Zhou Yuan, had no choice but to dodge, then stopped to look at the figure that had just arrived. It was none other than Hong Yi. The young woman Ji Hongyi was furious to see Lu Feng cornering Zhou Yuan. Lu Feng, you're still pulling tricks behind my back. Even if our families have a good relationship, I won't let you off easy. As your senior brother, it's my duty to teach my junior brother how to behave. Otherwise, I worry he'll get into even more trouble later. Zhou Yuan, she can't protect you forever. Since you have so much backbone, then I'll have some fun with you. But you better be careful, don't let me play you to death.
After Lu Feng left, Hong Yi anxiously went to check on Zhou Yuan.
This is all my fault. It's nothing, we're just not compatible. Even without you, we would have clashed eventually.
Don't worry, if that Lu Feng dares to use his family to deal with you, I won't turn a blind eye. With Xin's arrogant personality, he won't rely on his family to deal with me.
So can I still cultivate the Huashu art with you? As long as you come, I'll teach you. No one can change my mind. Seeing this, Ji Hongyi softly hummed, a hint of joy flashing in her eyes. One could say that between me and Lu Feng he chose me, but I can't let him suffer under Lu Feng's pressure. Thinking of this, she turned around and called out to Zhou Yuan. If Lu Feng makes trouble for you, you can come find me. I can handle anything he throws at you. I want to see what the top dog of the outer mountains is like anyway. Don't underestimate him. Don't worry, I won't underestimate anyone. Lu Feng isn't weak, but if he thinks Zhou Yuan is easy to bully, he might lose a few teeth. Hong Yi watched Zhou Yuan's back, giggling in her heart. Still acting cool at a time like this, but I like it, hee.
Thinking of Lu Feng, Hong Yi's expression turned cold. Lu Feng, don't go too far, you know my temper.
That day, the native disciples of Sheng province spread the word about the top 10 list of the Selection Mountain ceremony, saying that the native disciples of Sheng province would occupy 8 spots, with the remaining 2 going to disciples from other provinces, and that it was all because Zhou Yuan had stirred things up. With only a month left until the Selection Mountain ceremony, the atmosphere in the outer mountains became much more tense,
with disciples desperately cultivating, wanting to seize the opportunity to show themselves at the Selection Mountain ceremony. Zhou Yuan was no exception. He was very clear about his purpose in coming to the Kengshuan sect. In the Kengman continent, the great Wu dynasty was still staring at the great Zhuao like a hungry tiger, so he had to work tirelessly to improve himself. In a small building in the outer mountains, Zhou Yuan had been comprehending the 9-dragon canon for several days, gradually understanding some of its key content.
To cultivate the 9-dragon canon, one must refine the essence blood of 9 types of dragonkin origin beasts. The higher the grade of the refined essence blood, the stronger the power of the 9-dragon canon. Looks like I need to make a trip to Linlang Pavilion.
Zhou Yuan quickly arrived outside the Linlang Pavilion. Wow, what an aura. The Linlang Pavilion truly lives up to its name. He met Yao Yao on the way. Gonna find wine, I'll head out first then. Oh, okay, bye Yao Yao ji.
At the reception counter was a young woman. What would this fellow disciple like to purchase? The higher the grade of dragonkin essence blood, the better. Okay, please follow me. Items of that caliber require the manager to come over.
Soon after, a man wearing glasses slowly approached. This humble one is Cao Jin, manager of Linlang Pavilion. Recently, young master Zhou Yuan has been quite the rising star in the outer mountains.
Greetings, Manager Cao. I'm looking for some dragonkin origin beast essence blood. Alright, I've already prepared some. We have essence blood of the Xuan Yin python, tri-headed flame serpent, and fire dragon lizard, all 4th grade low stage 500 origin jade each.
Hearing this, Zhou Yuan frowned slightly. Only 4th grade low stage. Manager Kato, do you have any essence blood of a higher grade?
It seems young master Zhou Yuan is not lacking in origin jade. This is the essence blood of the 4th grade high stage scarlet fire demon python, priced at 1500 origin jade per bottle. Is young master satisfied?
Hey, what are those things in the back?
Zhou Yuan glanced at a servant girl carrying some bottles of essence blood, and the feeling emanating from them told Zhou Yuan that it was of a higher grade dragonkin quality.
Cao Jin glanced at a corner of Linlang Pavilion, where a figure was secretly observing. That essence blood is probably still beyond young master Zhou Yuan's use.
This is the essence blood of a 5th grade origin beast, the 3-headed. Because it's too ferocious, we don't recommend it to disciples in the first heaven initial ascension stage.
Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up when he heard that. As expected of Linlang Pavilion, they even have this kind of essence blood. Manager Cao, how much are these 3 bottles? I'll take them all.
Oh, young master Zhou Yuan. I'm afraid I can't sell these to you. Oh, is it a price issue, or are you worried that I can't refine them?
No, it's because I already have my eyes on these 3 bottles of essence blood.
A figure slowly walked over, none other than Lu Feng. Lu Feng, do you also want to cultivate the 9-dragon codex? The 9-dragon codex? I have a better choice. These 3 bottles of essence blood are just a fun purchase. Judging from his voice, he was clearly targeting Zhou Yuan, Lu Feng. Don't push it too far. He who told you to dare lay a hand on me. In an instant, the 2 people's auras surged, enveloping their bodies, and 2 streams of origin chi madly collided, causing chaos in the entire Linlang Pavilion hall. Stop it, you 2. Making a move in Linlang Pavilion? Aren't you afraid of being punished? Seeing that everyone had gathered around to watch, the 2 didn't want to make a move, so they quickly withdrew their auras.
Manager, please give me that 4th grade high-level essence blood.
Lu Feng, I heard you're determined to get first place in the Snow Mountain Grand Ceremony. Humph, what can you do?
Humph, I'm afraid you won't get first place. With that, Zhou Yuan paid with origin jade and then left. AI, what an ignorant fool. I want to see what you'll use to compete with me for first place. Back in his pavilion, Zhou Yuan was sulking in his heart.
You're making that annoyed face again? Did something anger you again? Hey, Yu Yao can see so clearly. Under Yu Yao's stern gaze, Zhou Yuan recounted what had just happened to her. So that's what happened. This isn't a big deal. I have a way to make that 4th grade high-level essence blood you got even more powerful than 5th grade essence blood. Let me tell you a secret. Using Tuntun's blood combined with the essence blood of an origin beast can increase the quality of that essence blood. Don't you dare tell Tuntun that I said that. Oh, I see. I get it.
Zhou Yuan sat down in front of Tuntun, a bright smile on his face.
Little cutie. Want to go to 100 Flavors restaurant? I'll treat you to a feast. As soon as Tuntun heard that, its eyes lit up, and saliva couldn't help but flow from its mouth. At this moment, in its eyes, Zhou Yuan was truly a good person. Anyone who fed it until it was full was a good person. Good woof woof. Little did it know that this shameless dude Zhou Yuan specialized in tricking the old and fooling the young. With a stingy nature down to the mud, how could there be a free meal? Soon after, Tuntun's belly was as big as a drum, and it lay back on the chair, enjoying itself. Tuntun was very satisfied, because at 100 Flavors restaurant, Zhou Yuan satisfied all its requests, eating and drinking to its heart's content. Waiting for the moment when Tuntun was most unguarded, Zhou Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly and sat down next to it.
Little Tuntun, did you know? That meal you just ate cost 860 origin jade.
When Tuntun heard that, it was first startled, and then it covered its face in embarrassment with its hands, in a very human-like manner. Do you want to eat like that often in the future? Woof, I wanna. Then you have to help me a little. If I earn more origin jade in the future, I can take you to eat even more.
The thing is, it's actually very simple. Just let me take a little of your blood, huh?
What?
As soon as Tuntun heard that, it turned on alert mode, backed away from Zhou Yuan, and growled angrily with its little mouth. I didn't expect this shameless guy to want my blood. Now that I've eaten his food, what should I do? Am I going to dine and dash? I, the famous Tuntun, how could I do something as shameless as that Zhou Yuan? Seeing Zhou Yuan put on a sad face, he said, if you can't even help with this small matter, I'm afraid we won't be able to go to 100 Flavors restaurant again in the future. Don't. The food is delicious, and there are even some cute girls. I'll be so sad if I can't go again. Seeing that Tuntun was moved, Zhou Yuan dropped a bombshell. Think about it, that delicious meal you just enjoyed. You'll regret it if you can't eat it again in the future. The more it thought about it, the more reluctant it felt. Tuntun burst into tears, and could only grit its teeth and let out a soft whimper, then offered its hand for Zhou Yuan to take blood. Zhou Yuan's eyes lit up. Success, Yu Yao could only sigh. It's truly its gluttonous nature. Of course, taking a little blood from Tuntun wasn't an easy task. In a state of using the Tianyuan brush plus the Xuanmeng technique, he finally cut a small wound under Tuntun's nail, and drops of blood flowed down. Zhou Yuan carefully took out the bottle, not wasting a single drop. This blood is unusually heavy, as expected of an extraordinary good thing. A few minutes later, he finally filled the blood into the jade bottle, and the greedy Zhou Yuan wanted another bottle. Tuntun couldn't bear it anymore and roared, then blasted him away. Woof woof woof! Zhou motherfucker, this guy asks for a yard after getting an inch. Serves him right for being greedy. Zhou Yuan was blasted straight back to the mountain peak where he was in seclusion. Trisk, what's the big deal about adding another bottle? From the distance, a female figure slowly walked over. Zhou Yuan. What's wrong? I'm fine. If you're fine, why are you here? Here, take this. With that, Hong Yi threw a bottle of essence blood to Zhou Yuan. As soon as Zhou Yuan took it, he felt the surging power inside. Is this 5th grade dragon-type origin beast essence blood? I got it from the inner mountains, but this is the only kind. It's not necessary. Zhou Yuan was about to say something when Hong Yi interrupted him. Don't be long-winded. In the end, it's partly my fault. I can't just stand by and do nothing. I heard you told Lu Feng that you want to snatch his top spot in the Xuan Mountain Grand Ceremony. Yeah, he's provoked me time and time again. It wouldn't suit my personality not to fight back a little. Ling Zi, he told me your chances aren't great, but I'm really hoping you can snatch the top spot from him. That night, inside the pavilion, Zhou Yuan took out 3 bottles of 4th grade high-level blood essence, then added some of Tuntun's blood essence, and it actually leveled up to 5th grade. Can Tuntun's blood actually enhance the quality of other origin beasts' blood essences? Gotta keep this a secret. Otherwise, it'll lead to a whole lot of trouble for Tuntun. Next, I'll refine this essence blood and cultivate the 9-dragon cannon. Zhou Yuan squeezed the jade essence blood bottle hard, and the liquid inside quickly flew out. Then Zhou Yuan opened his mouth and inhaled. As soon as the origin beast's essence blood entered his body, it erupted violently, and a fierce aura began to invade everywhere. Zhou Yuan immediately unleashed the heaven-reaching mysterious python chi, using the 9-dragon cannon to digest and assimilate this origin chi. Unexpectedly, the heaven-reaching mysterious python chi seemed to have a special suppressing effect on the dragon attribute origin beast essence blood, making it easier to dissolve the violent aura within. Early the next morning, Zhou Yuan exhaled a breath of stale air, then opened his eyes wide, exiting his cultivation state. Not bad. Not bad. This heaven-reaching mysterious python chi and 9-dragon cannon are surprisingly compatible. Maybe in 3 more days I'll cultivate the first stage. Just then, Shen Jinwan and Xiao Shu's voices rang out from outside the pavilion. Little Yuan bro, what's going on again? It's Lu Feng. He's gathered all the top-ranked disciples. He's saying the native sacred continent disciples gotta take 8 spots, and the disciples from other continents can only fight for the last 2. Anyone who doesn't comply is going against the sacred continent disciples. And finally, he said it's all because of you. The disciples from other continents are starting to complain, feeling caught up in the personal feud between you and Lu Feng. After all, there are only 2 spots left in the top 100. Who knows how fierce the competition will be? Zhou Yuan frowned slightly after hearing this. Does Lu Feng even have the right to divide the spots for the grand selection? The native sacred continent disciples already have an advantage, and now the top 10 are all from sacred continent, and no one can catch up to that. Lu Feng, the disciples from other continents are just a minority who would dare to resist. At the end of the day, it's all about who has the bigger fist. I'm not interested in this spot division. For the Selection Mountain Grand Ceremony, I only want the top spot. What? Hearing Zhou Yuan's words, both Shen Jinwan and Xiao Shu were shocked, Zhou Yuan Shidi, that Lu Feng isn't easy to deal with. You never know until you fight. Shen Jinwan and Xiao Shu exchanged glances and nodded. If little Yuan bro is planning to fight for the top spot, then I suggest we team up with the disciples from other continents. They just don't dare to stand up against Lu Feng. I know some top-tier disciples, and they really hate Lu Feng too. If we can get them on our side, it would be a big help. But these top-tier disciples are all famous figures in the Outer Mountain, with proud, resolute, and stubborn personalities. So if you don't have enough strength,
I'm afraid it'll be difficult to subdue them. Xiao Zhu Shixiang, don't worry, just call them over, and leave the rest to me. Xiao Shu works very efficiently, and after an hour he had called all those disciples over. Leading the group were two figures, one male and one female. Song Wangxi, of the Outer Mountain Top 10 Disciples. Zhao Kun, of the Outer Mountain Top 10 Disciples. The two looked at Zhou Yuan, frowning slightly. I wonder what business Zhou Yuan Shidi has calling us here. You must all know about Lu Feng's spot division, right? HMPH. This actually concerns you guys. Let me tell you, if Lu Feng didn't have a problem with me, would he be so lenient with you? Once someone else has cast their net wide, will your dignity still be worth anything?
Hearing Zhou Yuan say that, Xiao Shu and the others on the side couldn't help but advise, Zhou Yuan Shidi, is doing this really okay?
You know how to talk, so you go talk to that. Lu Feng, did junior brother Zhou Yuan bring us here to humiliate us? Seeing everyone getting angry, Zhou Yuan nodded slightly. Haha, looks like you guys still have some guts. The reason I came here is just to tell you guys that at the Selection Mountain ceremony, I'm going to compete for the top spot with Lu Feng.
If you don't want to fight for those two pathetic positions, you can listen to my instructions. What? The whole place erupted in an uproar. Everyone looked at Zhou Yuan like he was an idiot. You, a nobody at the First Heaven Realm, actually want to compete for the championship with Lu Feng? I don't have time to daydream with you here. Zhou Yuan's voice suddenly turned cold. If you can take one punch from me, I'll apologize to you in front of everyone. Incredibly arrogant, without hesitation.
Zhou Yuan's aura exploded, his hands formed hand seals, the 9-dragon scripture instantly transformed into a golden dragon and struck Zhao Kun's body. The Yuan Qi carrying the dragon's might opened its mouth and bit down with a loud crash.
Zhao Kun's expression changed slightly, and he hurriedly erupted with his third heaven realm of the Tai Chu stage cultivation.
But no matter how much he erupted with his cultivation, he was still sent flying far away by one of Zhao Yuan's moves. His body crashed into the mountain wall with a loud explosion, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. The whole place was deathly silent. What? Zhao Kun was defeated with just one punch.
Zhou Yuan looked at everyone and shouted, "Is there anyone else who wants to come?" The whole place looked at him in silence. They were shocked by Zhou Yuan's move just now. Seeing that no one answered, Zhou Yuan continued, "Can you guys listen to me properly now? You have to get punched before you'll listen." Song Wangxi was the first to sit down. "It's our fault, please don't blame us, junior brother Zhou Yuan." Zhao Kun wiped away the blood, then also came over and sat down. "You're amazing, I was blind just now, what do you want to do?"
In their hearts, the two of them had the same thought. This guy might actually be able to compete with Lu Feng.
Seeing that everyone had become obedient, Xiao Shu and Shen Wanjin squinted at each other. As expected, these guys are all brainless, they won't listen to reason, they have to get beaten up to submit, truly the mark of a donkey.
First of all, we don't accept the so-called distribution list. To put it bluntly, we want 6 native Shengzhou disciples. In the top 10, they can only have 4. If you don't agree, then let's compete at the Selection Mountain ceremony. As soon as these words came out, everyone looked at each other in surprise. Some people couldn't help but ask, but their overall strength is indeed stronger than us. Because their strength is indeed stronger than us, I will teach you how to cultivate Jungian techniques in the next month. I don't dare say that you will make great progress, but it will definitely be better than you are now. In return for my actions in the Selection Mountain ceremony, you must listen to my commands. Any other opinions?
Everyone unanimously agreed to Zhao Yuan's proposal. From then on, in the outer mountain region, Zhao Yuan's position reached a scale enough to be on par with Lu Feng.
First thunder and lightning, then throwing an apple. Junior brother Zhou Yuan's throw was really excellent. The Selection Mountain ceremony a month later is likely to have a good show prepared. 6 of the top 10 disciples are non-native Shengzhou disciples. 4 are native Shengzhou disciples.
After Zhao Yuan's words were spread, it immediately led to an uproar in the outer mountain,
causing many native Shengzhou disciples to feel extremely humiliated. How ridiculous. Who does he think he is, not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth?
Truly doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth, and still wants to win first place from senior brother Lu Feng.
Does he really think that there's no one among us native Shengzhou disciples? We must teach this Zhao Yuan a lesson.
The next day, on the mountain, the two forces of Shengzhou and non-Shengzhou disciples finally met.
Leading the group under Zhao Yuan were Qiao Shu, Lei Hongtao, Xin Zhen. What do you want to do? This matter is none of your business. I advise you to open your eyes and see clearly. Don't be easily seduced by others. Qin Zhen, the 6th-ranked Outer Mountain disciple.
Zhou Yuan,
didn't you say that we native Shengzhou disciples can only occupy 4 spots on the list? We want to ask you, what qualifications do you have to say such a thing? If you don't give us an explanation today, you won't be able to get off this Jungian mountain.
Zhao Kun was furious when he heard this. His aura exploded, and he rushed forward. "If you want to play, I'll play with you." Just at this moment, a voice came from the top of Yuan Mountain. Whoever caused the trouble should solve it. Zhao Kun, don't get involved. The one who spoke was none other than Lu Feng Si. Seeing Lu Feng step forward, Zhao Kun knew he couldn't handle it and just scoffed.
At this moment, Zhou Yuan chimed in. You're such a scaredy cat, only knowing how to hide behind others and do weird, useless crap. Zhou Yuan pointed at the group from Shengzhou and scornfully yelled, You really think sending these nobodies out here will actually work? What do you mean, these nobodies? A first heaven stage Taichu realm guy like you has no right to act tough in front of us. You're not even worthy for senior brother Lu to deal with. HMPH? You're courting death. What did you say? Get out of the way, watch me kill you with one move today.
Qin Zhen was so triggered by Zhou Yuan that he almost had a stroke. He couldn't hold back anymore, his aura exploded around him, and he charged straight at Zhou Yuan, go die. Facing his attack, Zhou Yuan wasn't worried in the slightest.
Waiting for the guy to get close, he raised his hand and gently flicked his finger.
Ting.
With a sound, the original pattern of the formation in the sky lit up. A mountain appeared out of nowhere and slammed down on Qin Zhen's body with a loud crash.
4th grade origin inscription. The Xuan Mountain Seal inscription.
What? Ugh. Qin Zhen was horrified and hurriedly raised his hands to block, but how terrifying was the force of an entire mountain pressing down. All his muscles were strained to the point of exploding, and he kept vomiting blood, looking incredibly miserable. The people around gasped at this scene. That hateful Qin Zhen got taken down by Zhou Yuan just like that. Has his origin inscription creation reached this level already? What are you spacing out for? Hurry up and help. Just as the group was about to step forward, Qin Zhen below screamed miserably, Why is there another origin inscription here? Seeing this, the group that was rushing over didn't dare to mess around anymore, and hurriedly retreated. Zhou Yuan looked at the dude being crushed by the mountain and said coldly, Have you submitted yet? Two powerful Qin Zhens completely messed up in Zhou Yuan's hands. If we go, wouldn't that be? Zhou Yuan, release him for me. Seeing his subordinate being buried right in front of him, a burst of anger welled up in Lu Feng's heart. His voice carried an undeniable authority as he ordered Zhou Yuan. But who is our man Zhou Yuan? His finger suddenly pointed downwards. The entire mountain suddenly lit up, and then slammed down on Qin Zhen's body with a loud crash. Qin Zhen couldn't take it anymore and screamed repeatedly, I submit. Lu Feng, hearing his subordinate say he submitted, felt like Zhou Yuan slapped him hard across the face. His expression turned as dark as the bottom of a pot. Zhou Yuan, you're outrageous. He waved his hand, attacking the mountain from afar, and the mountain instantly shattered into countless pieces. Lu Feng's anger didn't subside, and the aura around him became increasingly wild, spreading to everyone. His expression twisted hideously as he roared at Zhou Yuan, do you want to die? That origin chi pressure is terrifying. As expected, of the leader of the Outer Mountains, huh? You finally couldn't sit still anymore. I was originally planning to deal with you at the mountain selection ceremony, but you're acting up so recklessly now. Let me tell you, in my eyes, you're just a clown jumping around. Zhou Yuan's origin chi also erupted, and the heaven-reaching mysterious python chi condensed into a giant python hovering behind him. I've long wanted to see what qualifications you have to be called the number one of the Outer Mountains here. Just as the two were about to fight, Hong Yi and Chen Yuan flew over from afar in a hurry. Stop it, both of you. The mountain selection ceremony is almost here. Any grievances you have, resolve them there. Don't engage in private battles. Chen Yuan must have been brought by Ji Yu Hong Yi. She probably knew that Lu Feng would definitely make things difficult today. Seeing Chen Yuan arrive, Lu Feng scoffed at Zhou Yuan, then turned and left. Let's go, Zhou Yuan, cherish this time. On the day of the mountain selection ceremony, I will personally knock you into the abyss. At that time, you will know that in my eyes you are nothing. HMPH. I'll give that saying back to you. I hope you won't be too ugly when you lose, otherwise it will be really boring. The entire origin mountain gradually quieted down. Zhou Yuan glanced at Hong Yi in the distance and subtly gave her a thumbs up. Thanks, Hong Yi blushed slightly and snorted. You troublemaker. Zhou Yuan's group also left. Song Wangxi, Zhao Kun, and the other disciples looked at Zhou Yuan's retreating figure, their eyes filled with respect. Today, Zhou Yuan suppressed Qin Zhen and directly clashed with Lu Feng, which completely convinced those unruly disciples who refused to submit. With them leading the way, in an instant, more and more disciples who weren't from Shangzhou swarmed over like a tide, and in the blink of an eye, a dense crowd of people formed, heading down the mountain. Seeing this scene, Lu Feng clenched his teeth so hard that they clattered. Just be proud for now. At the mountain selection ceremony, I will personally take action and crush you. I will let you know that the higher you climb, the harder you fall. After that time, Zhou Yuan is still teaching the art of nascent transformation every day,
But of course he still spends a lot of time cultivating on his own. And on the path of his own cultivation, Zhou Yuan also began to fulfill his promises to Qiao Zhao, Zhao Kun, and Song Wangxi, guiding them in their nascent cultivation techniques. It is said that Lu Feng used his connections to find some special lecturers to guide the Qingjiao natives. Zhao Kun and the others are very worried. Zhou Yuan, can you really guide us with the Heavenly Genesis Hand? You probably haven't even seen how to cultivate the Heavenly Genesis Hand, right? Hush. Still transfer the Heavenly Genesis Hand over.
Zhao Kun didn't hesitate, condensed his Genesis Qi, and struck out a palm forward.
During this time, Zhou Yuan had already opened the obstacle-breaking Saint Rune to observe. The Heavenly Genesis Hand is divided according to the intensity of the Heavenly Genesis. It is said that the second level can split more than 80 zhang, but now I only have more than 30 zhang. At this rate, it will take at least half a year to reach the second level.
Zhao Yuan's finger lightly tapped on Zhao Kun's body. When the Genesis Qi circulates through these positions, the speed increases by 3 parts, and the intensity increases by 4 parts.
Zhao Kun hesitated a bit upon hearing this, but gritted his teeth and said, "All right, then let me try it out." Genesis Qi circulated and merged into his arm. Zhao Kun struck out a palm forward. What, 43 zhang? Increased by more than 8 zhang compared to before. Bro Yuan, I'm impressed.
This scene made the surrounding people's eyes widen. After a moment of shock, they all clamored, "Bro Yuan, please give me some pointers on this fiery lightning force." "Me too, my myriad wave roll. Don't squeeze, I came first."
Time passed quietly. The mountain selection ceremony was getting closer and closer. Everyone was seizing the time to cultivate, wanting to make themselves stronger before the mountain selection ceremony arrived.
Facing that extremely important mountain selection ceremony, no one in the outer mountains could relax, because that was the manifestation of their future prospects. Zhou Yuan was still diligently cultivating the 9-dragon cannon behind the mountain. After a while of circulating Genesis Qi, his eyes suddenly opened brightly. "After nearly a month of hard cultivation, I've finally refined 3 strands of dragon-attributed Genesis Beast blood essences and cultivated 3 strands of the 9-dragon cannon Genesis Qi. If I refine it well, I can definitely store extremely ferocious power." Just then, Ji Yu Hongyi's figure approached. "It seems that your 9-dragon cannon is somewhat successful, huh?"
"Recently, the Holy Continent disciples have been very annoyed with our disciples. You still run here every day, aren't you afraid of being gossiped about? HMPH, what does petty squabbling have to do with me? Speaking of the mountain selection ceremony, which peak do you want to enter? What about you? I naturally want to enter Kangshuan Peak."
Kangshuan Peak is the peak where the headmaster resides, and is one of the mountains favored by disciples. "Oh, isn't your ancestor the Lord of Hongya Peak? Why did you choose Kangshuan Peak?" "Ah, Hongya Peak is proficient in external refinement techniques. Everyone who cultivates looks muscular, full of pimples, and ugly as hell. I don't like Hongya Peak at all. I heard that external refinement is using Genesis Qi to temper the body. When 2 people connect, a sufficient distance can shatter the heavens and the earth. It is said that cultivating to the extreme will turn the body into a saint. At that level, you can break through the stars in an instant." "Then what about the other peaks? For example, Sword Cometh Peak is using one's own Genesis Qi to nurture the sword, and transforming it into unmatched sharp sword Qi, which can cleave the Milky Way."
"When it comes to sharpness, it is known as the number 1 in the Kangshuan sect." Zhou Yuan's eyes suddenly twitched. "So when Lu Feng said that there was a senior with a very high status at Sword Cometh Peak, then wouldn't that be—" "As far as I know, the peak lord of Sword Cometh Peak was the boy servant of ancestor Kangshuan back in the day, but the ancestor never said he would accept him as a disciple, so strictly speaking, he is not considered to be of the Kangshuan lineage. Later, absolutely do not mention the 2 words, boy servant, in front of this peak lord. This is his taboo."
"Then are the other peak lords all disciples of Ancestor Kangshuan?" Ancestor Kangshuan accepted 4 disciples. Currently, our headmaster is the ancestor's eldest disciple. My family, along with the peak lord of Lingwen Peak and the peak lord of Zuelian Peak, are the remaining 3 disciples.
"What about Thunder Prison Peak? He is an old friend of the ancestor. Back then, when the ancestor founded the Kangshuan sect, this friend of his came to rely on him. The ancestor gave him a lot of guidance, allowing him to achieve many accomplishments. Later, he let him establish Thunder Prison Peak and hold the power of punishment in the Kangshuan sect. In that holy relic land, ancestor Kangshuan once hinted that his death might be related to the internal affairs of the Kangshuan sect. Perhaps it was just a guess of ancestor Kangshuan, but in any case, we should be cautious. Finally, there is St. Genesis Peak, which is the most special mountain in the Kangshuan sect. That is where ancestor Kangshuan secluded himself to cultivate back in the day. Now that the ancestor has passed away for many years, St. Genesis Peak's peak lord has been sealed. It is indeed a bit dilapidated, so very few disciples choose it." While the 2 were talking, Shen Wanjin rushed over with a horrified expression. Lil Yuan, what's wrong? Why are you so flustered? Is that so?" From behind Shen Wanjin, a blonde girl with extremely arrogant eyes slowly walked over. Jiyu Hongyi's expression suddenly changed. Looking at the woman, "Why is she here? Who is she?" "Lu Xuanyin, a gold-sash disciple of Sword Cometh Peak." "Oh you, this person is probably the clan sister that Lu Feng mentioned." Lu Xuanyin glanced at Zhou Yuan, the corner of her mouth curving up into a disdainful arc. "Looks like she didn't come with good intentions at all, huh?" She ignored Zhou Yuan, the owner of this place, and rushed to grab Jiyu Hongyi's hand, acting intimately. "Hongyi, I heard Lu Feng say that you also came to the Kongshuan sect, and I wanted to find you for a long time. Now that's great. Later, when you enter the inner mountains, we'll have more time to meet."
Hongyi quickly shook off Lu Xuanyin's hand. "Senior Sister Lu, why did you suddenly come out from the inner mountains? Isn't it because I heard that you came? I wanted to see you. I just called Lu Feng. Let's go hang out. I remember how close you and Lu Feng were when you were little."
Hearing this, Jiyu Hongyi sighed inwardly. Lu Xuanyin was targeting her, not Zhou Yuan, which seemed to be because of the matchmaking between her and Lu Feng.
Lu Feng is outstanding and extremely talented, truly a perfect match for Hongyi. If Lu Feng and Hongyi could become a couple, it would be an excellent thing for our Lu family.
"Senior Sister Lu, the Selection Mountain ceremony is fast approaching. I just want to focus on cultivating. Sorry to bother you, please return and let us cultivate."
Cultivation needs relaxation. Reasonable rest doesn't hinder cultivation. On following Zhou Yuan, to refine the illusory art of time, his days are limited so he really doesn't have free time. At this, Lu Xuanyin narrowed her eyes, looked at Zhou Yuan, and feigned a smile. "This must be junior brother Zhou Yuan, right? I've heard all about your recent exploits in the outer mountain, even here in the inner mountain."
"How about this, junior brother Zhou Yuan? Hongyi's cultivation can be paused today. I'll find time to make up for it when we get back. How does that sound?" Though her words were a request, they carried the commanding tone of someone superior, clearly thinking she was someone Zhou Yuan could only look up to, so she had the right to act like this.
But who is our Yuan Ge? Cultivation time is fixed every day. If we miss it, we'll have to wait for next time. Too many disciples are cultivating my Jungian techniques here, so there's no time for makeup lessons.
"Oh, junior brother Zhou Yuan is quite the character."
"I'm just following the rules. No matter who comes, the rules are the same. I hope Senior Sister Lu won't blame me." This, nobody dares to disrespect me. Her aura flared, and a wave of pressure from Lu Xuanyin directly pressed down on Zhou Yuan's body. Seeing this, Jiyu Hongyi rushed in front of Zhou Yuan and shouted, "Senior Sister Lu, what are you doing?" "Hongyi, aren't you going to take this opportunity to hang out with me?" Seeing Zhou Yuan being bullied, Hongyi felt uncomfortable and didn't bother to show her any respect. "I'm really too busy cultivating lately to spare any time." "Alright. Then let's wait until the Selection Mountain ceremony is over. Don't worry, I'll come and see how things are." Then, as she spoke, she glanced at Zhou Yuan. Looking disgusted, Zhou Yuan didn't bother arguing with her, letting her come and go as she pleased. A moment later, at a back mountain, Lu Xuanyin landed from afar, fuming. Hongyi didn't come. That nobody is really annoying. "Lu Feng, if you get the chance during the Selection Mountain ceremony, cripple him directly. Rest assured, during the Selection Mountain ceremony I'll make him understand that he has offended many people he shouldn't have." Time slowly passed, and unknowingly, only one day remained until the Selection Mountain ceremony. The disciples were surely aware of the importance of the Selection Mountain ceremony. Only by passing through this door could they truly step onto the path of cultivation. The last day of cultivation finally ended. Zhou Yuan then took everyone to White Fragrance Pavilion to relax a little, only to unexpectedly find Lu Feng already there, along with disciples from the Holy Province natives. Zhou Yuan and the others didn't pay any attention to them, found an empty table, and sat down. Suddenly nearby, Lu Xuanyin slammed the cup down on the table and shouted, "Since when does this White Fragrance Pavilion allow just anyone in? It's ruining people's appetites." The few people behind Zhou Yuan saw the golden belt on her waist, and their faces changed. An inner mountain disciple. That person seems to be Lu Feng's cousin. Zhou Yuan frowned slightly. "Since when is the rule of White Fragrance Pavilion managed by gold belt disciples? HMPH? You really want to stay? Fine, as long as one of you can take my sword, I'll pay for today's meal. If you don't have the guts, then get out." The group didn't know what to do and could only focus on Zhou Yuan to see how he would handle it. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yuan calmly drank his tea and said just one word. Wait. Seeing no one speak up, Lu Xuanyin laughed triumphantly. "What's wrong? Weren't you so confident earlier? Why are you turtling now?" But before her laughter could finish, a cold voice like freezing ice rang out. "You want to play?" Quan turned around to look at the source of the sound. Besides our Yao Ji, who else could have such a cold voice? She leisurely walked in from outside, with the adorable and gluttonous Tuntun in her arms. When she opened her eyes, the two eyes that was filled with coldness directly stared at Lu Xuanyin. "What do you want to play? I'll play with you." "Wow, it's Yao Ji. So beautiful. This girl is too beautiful."
Zhou Yuan was overjoyed to see Yao Yao Ji arrive just in time, so we don't need to be busybodies anymore.
HMPH. I knew inviting me here wouldn't be for anything good. I really just invited you to come and have some fun, to keep you from feeling bored, alone. This was just an accident. What? An Outer Mountain disciple dares to talk back to me so arrogantly? So you really want to take one of my sword strikes? I don't have any sympathy for pretty girls. What? Take one of your sword strikes? That's really not interesting at all. Alright, I have a Jungian rune here. If you can unravel it, I'll admit defeat. And you can do whatever you want with me. Oh, how cocky. Since you're asking for humiliation, I'll gladly grant it. Yao Yao slammed the wine cup on the table. The wine inside immediately floated into the air, hovering in front of her. She flicked her wrist, sketching out Yuan runes with continuous, mysteriously traced strokes. As these Yuan runes were being drawn, the droplets of wine gradually solidified, frantically absorbing the surrounding Genesis chi. She barked out a command. The wine, after being transformed by her Yuan runes, instantly turned into a water dragon, roaring as it attacked Lu Xuanyin. Lu Xuanyin's eyes widened in surprise. Without hesitation, she swung the sword in her hand, creating a streak of sword light to clash against the water dragon, autumn moon sword art. The crescent moon sword aura collided with the water dragon in an instant, sending out a burst of aftershock, causing the entire fragrant Hope Pavilion to shake violently. Water mixed with the scent of wine splashed everywhere. The water dragon was shattered by a single sword strike, turning into a mist. Seeing this, Lu Xuanyin smirked triumphantly. Your Genesis rune creation isn't weak, but it still can't stop my sword. Just now, you said you'd let me do whatever I want if you lost, right? While Lu Xuanyin was still gloating, she heard Yao Yao's languid voice. You think you've won. Otherwise, as soon as she finished speaking, the water mist that had been scattered earlier suddenly transformed into water snakes, wrapping tightly around Lu Xuanyin's body. Lu Xuanyin was startled, and she unleashed Genesis chi, wanting to shatter the water snakes. But little did she know that the scales of these water snakes contained extremely special light runes that could defend against attacks from Genesis chi. In the blink of an eye, Lu Xuanyin was hanging in the air, all her limbs tightly bound by the water snakes, unable to move. Looks like you've lost, huh? Yao Yao slowly walked over, nonchalant. Do you admit defeat? If you don't, just stay there. The Yuan runes will dissipate on their own after 3 hours, I admit defeat. As soon as she said that, Yao Yao waved her hand, and the water snakes instantly dissolved into countless droplets of water, falling onto the floor. A fierce glint flashed in Lu Xuanyin's eyes. Gritting her teeth, she grabbed her sword, intending to attack Yao Yao. But as soon as Yao Yao glanced at her, Lu Xuanyin froze on the spot. That look from Yao Yao made her tremble in fear, a sense of death washing over her, letting her know that if she dared to attack, she would die instantly. The intention to retaliate immediately vanished from Lu Xuanyin's mind. She turned her sword and led Lu Feng and the others away. Who exactly is that woman? Glancing back at Yao Yao, Lu Xuanyin said to Lu Feng, with her here, you guys can forget about vying for the top spot. You don't need to provoke me. I'm not interested in that number 1 position. I'm just taking a spot in the top 10. As for his fight with Zhou Yuan, I won't interfere either. If he can win, it's his skill. If Zhou Yuan loses, too bad. It's his own incompetence. Are you serious? Don't regret it later, okay? That's it for today. Tomorrow, Lu Feng will personally reclaim what's his. Lu Feng and his group left. Yao Yao turned her head to look at Zhuan, her eyes gentle. I didn't clear away your troubles. Are you disappointed? Shaking his head, Zhuan replied. If you really did that, it would be too boring. Don't worry. I understand your intentions. No one can snatch this top spot away. Seeing Zhou Yuan so confident, Yao Yao finally nodded and smiled slightly, her smile making the flowers blush and the moon hide. She did this for his own good. But she was also afraid that he wouldn't understand her intentions and would be unhappy. Someone paid for everything, so the group ate and drank to their heart's content. But the biggest beneficiary of the night was naturally Tun Tun. He lay sprawled on the chair, his belly as round as a 9-month pregnant woman. Oof, I'm so full. The next day, the Outer Mountain, which was usually quiet, erupted with a boiling battle intent, because today was the day of the mountain selection ceremony. All that hard training was for today. To show off their skills and rise above the crowd. Disciples, listen up. Immediately follow me to the mountain selection ceremony grounds. On the way, Jiyu Hongyi flew close to Zhou Yuan. About what happened last night, I heard that Lu Xuanyin was really angry. I'm afraid Lu Feng won't let you off easily today. Relax, I know my limits. Alright, I'm stoked to see what you can do today. Yao Yao suddenly chimed in, making Zhou Yuan's face turn dark. You sure are popular, huh? Only been here 3 months, and you've already got people looking out for you. No way, Zhou Yuan denied. We're just friends. Everyone headed to the selection ceremony competition arena. It really was a pyramid made of thousands of floating stone platforms. Elder Zongming led everyone, cupping their hands and looking up at the sky. Disciples of Kengshuan sect, headmaster, and peak lords. As soon as he finished speaking, 6 figures appeared from the clouds in the sky. Like gods. What terrifying power. Is this the real strength of the peak lords and the headmaster? The clouds shifted, covering the sky and earth, and all the outer mountain disciples looked up, their eyes fixed on the clouds. In the center, the 6 people's primeval essence formed a floating lotus platform, and on top of that was a figure that looked like a middle-aged man, with a lot of white in his hair, and eyes as deep as the stars, giving people a feeling of unfathomable depth. Kengshuan sect headmaster Qingyang. Hey, little Yuan bro, look over there, that person is probably Liu Lianyi, known as Fairy Lianyi. I heard that this Snow Lotus Peak Lord was a famous beauty of Kengshuan sect when she was young. It's just that she only likes appearances, taking disciples with the best looks first, and talent second. Someone like me definitely won't get in. Snow Lotus Peak Lord Liu Lianyi. And the person next to her is Spirit Rune Peak Lord Tianshu the Old Man. In the entire Kengshuan sect, when it comes to origin runes, he is, number 1, Spirit Rune Peak Lord Tianshu the Old Man. His origin rune skill is super strong. Among the people I've met, he's closest to Black Grandpa. I'd like to discuss origin runes with him if I get the chance. Zhou Yuan smiled wryly in his heart. Only Yao Yao Sis is this badass. How could ordinary disciples have the qualifications to discuss with a peak lord, let alone argue with them? And this one, along with the previous 3, is one of the 4 disciples accepted by ancestor Kengshuan, Red Cliff Peak Lord Jiyu Tianhong. He's probably the ancestor of Jiyu Hongyi. No wonder Jiyu Hongyi didn't want to enter Red Cliff Peak at all. With that rough look, no girl could stand it. And this one is probably the peak lord of Sword Cometh Peak, right? Sword Cometh Peak. Lord Zhu Lingjun. Jiyu Hongyi once said that the Sword Cometh Peak Lord was once a page of ancestor Kengshuan, but now it seems that his status in Kengshuan sect is extremely high. And this last one is probably the Thunder Prison Peak Lord, ancestor Kengshuan's old friend, the highest ranking elder of the Kengshuan sect, Thunder Prison Peak Lord Lei Jun. Observing everyone below, Headmaster Qingyang gave a gentle smile. Not bad. These disciples seem to be very spirited. Disciples, listen up. This time, the inner mountain accepts 9,999 seats, 9,999 platforms, 1 person per platform. I hope you all try your best. The top 10 of the selection ceremony can directly become Inner Mountain Gold Sash disciples, and the first place will be awarded a Heavenly Origin Art plus a Primal Baptism. Disciples. The selection ceremony officially begins. As soon as the voice came out, tens of thousands of disciples below instantly boiled over. Lu Feng led the Azure Province disciples, rushing forward. Everyone, let's go! Today is my time to shine. Zhou Yuan also signaled to the group. Not just Azure Province disciples, let's go too. In a flash, many figures landed on the stone platforms, and with the exception of a few people, the rest directly rushed up to the stone platforms above. Everyone knows that the higher the stone platform you occupy, the more likely you are to show your skills, and the higher the position, the higher the treatment you will receive later. Haha, I wonder who will be the first in this selection ceremony. I heard that Lu Feng of the Lu family is leading the top 10 disciples in the Outer Mountain. If there are no surprises, he will be the strongest contender for the top spot. I heard that this Lu Feng has long been targeted by Peak Lord Ling Jun. After the selection ceremony, I'm afraid he will join Sword Cometh Peak, right? Sword Cometh Peak has snatched so many good seeds in recent years. Our Sword Cometh Peak doesn't have any special foundation, so we have to find more disciples. If you compare it to Kengshuan Peak, it's far behind. Sword Cometh Peak's achievements today cannot be achieved without the efforts of Peak Lord Ling Jun. Kengshuan sect is the heart and soul of my master, so of course I want to help it a bit. Just when everyone thought that Lu Feng would definitely win the championship, a voice rang out. Reporting to the headmaster, the chances of Lu Feng winning this selection ceremony are indeed very high. But there is someone who might be able to compete with him. Oh, isn't he from Redcliffe Peak Lord's family? That Gao Hongyi girl has decent talent, but compared to Lu Feng, her chances of winning aren't high. Gao Hongyi's talent is amazing. If she had some time, no one could compare to her at the Xuan Mountain Grand Ceremony. But people are talking about a kid named Zhou Yuan, not her. Saying that, Mu Wuji pointed at the person leading the group chasing after Lu Feng's team. Oh, that kid only has first heaven stage of the Alpha Genesis realm, yet he managed to get so many people to follow him. His spirit isn't weak at all, already reached the materialization realm. Maybe he's got some skill with Genesis runes. This Zhou Yuan comes from the Kangmeng continent. He performed very well in the Sacred Remains land, and even got the sacred blood baptism from the old ancestor. The teacher transformed into myriad forms, and passed away in the Kangshuan heaven, forming the Sacred Remains lands. Few have received the sacred blood baptism. This Zhou Yuan really has some skill. Well, let's see if this kid can give us any surprises. As time passed, fierce battles took place on each stone platform. As long as a disciple occupies a stone platform, they can obtain a seat in the Inner Mountain. The higher the stone platform, the higher the position in the rankings. so Zhou Yuan and the others kept rushing upwards. The last 10 stone platforms represent the top 10 seats, and only the most elite disciples remained on both sides.
The real battle has finally begun. Make your move. Lu Feng signaled to the group following him to scatter and occupy the top 10 stone platforms. Behind him, Zhou Yuan lightly extended his arm forward, and Qiao Zhu and the others behind him attacked at the same time. The two sides lunged at each other, landing one after another on each stone platform. Qin Zhen was knocked back by Zhao Kun's palm as soon as they exchanged blows. Zhao Kun, your heavenly canopy skill has reached the second layer. Haha, it's all thanks to you guys. If it wasn't for you wanting to deal with little Jungian bro, he wouldn't have been interested in guiding us in cultivating Genesis techniques. At another stone platform, don't get cocky too soon, lay bro. My profound yin scripture has also improved a lot under Zhao Yuan's guidance. Gotta thank you guys for that. HMPH. That Zhao Yuan does have some skill, but he probably won't get his way this time. Don't forget that none of you can stop Yang Zhu. Does he want to fight two at once? Yang Zhu is the silver-haired guy who always accompanies Lu Feng. At this moment, as the two factions confront each other, Yang Zhu and Lu Feng are still flying together.
Yao Yao also monopolized a stone platform in the top 10. After setting up a few Genesis runes, she sat comfortably on it, acting as if she had no intention of helping Zhao Yuan at all.
Yao Yao's actions reassured Lu Feng somewhat. Zhao Yuan, you should come here too, Yang bro. I'll leave him to you, sure, but don't forget what you promised me. Rest assured, Zhao Yuan was intercepted by Yang Zhu as he flew over.
Zhao Yuan Shidi, why be so persistent about that seat? You should be satisfied with being able to mix into the top 10. But before he could finish speaking, a long whip with countless sharp thorns slammed over. Gao Hongyi appeared, her face a little angry. Hey, haven't you guys forgotten about me?
What? Lu Feng's expression darkened instantly when he saw who it was. Hongyi, what are you doing? We are all disciples of the Saint Continent. How can you turn around and help outsiders?
In my eyes, there is no distinction between the Saint Continent and other continents. Everyone is a disciple of the Kangshuan sect. Oh, Hongyi didn't bother with Lu Feng anymore, but turned to smile brightly at Zhou Yuan. You go take the top spot, let me play with him. Consider it the reward for you guiding me with Genesis runes. But I can only help you this far. The rest depends on your own ability. Thanks. Zhou Yuan didn't hesitate at all. His figure instantly transformed into a streak of light, shooting away. In the blink of an eye, he was flying side by side with Lu Feng, heading towards the highest stone platform.
Seeing Zhao Yuan flying next to him, and thinking about how Hongyi had ruined his plans, Lu Feng's face was like he had bitten into a fly, extremely ugly. You really are a lingering spirit. If you hadn't provoked me again and again, I wouldn't be interested in any top spot. What are you talking about? You think I'll regret it, Zhou Yuan? You overestimate yourself. You really think you can pose a threat to me? Lu Feng's speed increased sharply, instantly rushing to the highest stone platform, his aura erupting and enveloping his entire body, arrogant AF. All right, Zhao Yuan, get up here. I want you to have no face to show in front of Lu Feng ever again after today. Zhao Yuan's figure also landed, his initial origin stage first-level cultivation erupting to counter Lu Feng's pressure from afar. People at the other battle platforms also paused their fighting slightly. Dude, their fight is finally starting. Looks like the number one of this mountain selection ceremony will depend on the final showdown between these two. It's good to have someone competing. One dominant force is boring. This kid Zhao Yuan isn't weak in terms of spirit, but I still rate Lu Feng a bit higher.
Lu Xuanyin glanced at Zhou Yuan's battle, then looked at Yao Yao's calm and composed figure. Lu Feng, deal with this country, bumpkin cleanly. As long as you trample him down, Jiyu Hongyi will understand who's the better man, and her too. When Zhao Yuan is trampled by Lu Feng, let's see if she can still be so calm. While everyone was discussing and evaluating, the battle on the highest stone platform had already begun. With the power of his initial origin stage 4th heaven cultivation, Lu Feng took the initiative to attack, strike after strike. Zhao Yuan activated the second level of the illusory transformation art, constantly dodging and resisting. The attacks are too fierce. If it were me, I probably wouldn't last 3 rounds. HMPH, I said before, even if you can run fast, you're just a rabbit. Watch me break your illusory transformation art. Lu Feng rapidly formed hand seals, minor heaven origin art, wind sea art, only to see the wind of the heavens gather and surge, transforming into countless wind blades enveloping Zhao Yuan within. Zhao Yuan, next I'll let you know the gap between us. Lu Feng's palm slammed down. Countless wind blades simultaneously shot towards Zhao Yuan at the center. Facing this scene, Zhao Yuan didn't fight back, but clasped his hands in front of him, passively defending. The raging wind swept over, constantly tearing at Zhao Yuan's figure, and was instantly submerged within the endless storm. Zhao Yuan's done for. Even an initial origin stage 4th heaven cultivator can't withstand this move. But when the dust settled, Zhao Yuan's figure was still standing tall, unharmed, and there were faint golden scales flashing on his arm. What? He actually withstood it. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the 6 people hovering in the air flickered with a gleam. Head teacher Qing Yang kept clicking his tongue.
To have cultivated the illusory transformation art to this level in such a short time, truly a good talent. That purple gold scale has some external cultivation methods. This kid seems most suitable for external cultivation. The reason why this kid can block the wind's sea art is mainly because the purple gold scale has a 4th grade origin rune engraved on it. Is cultivating origin runes even stronger than external cultivation techniques? Oh bye, what the heck are you talking about? How can origin runes compare to external cultivation? The moment all the attacks dissipated, Zhou Yuan condensed origin chi at his fist, then rushed forward to attack Lu Feng. Oh, you finally dare to fight me directly. Is your attack power only at this level? But before the smile could fade, an energy ball suddenly appeared in Zhou Yuan's hand, carrying 2 destructive forces of wind and lightning attributes, and shot towards Lu Feng. Feeling this power, Lu Feng's face turned pale. This is bad. This move is very dangerous. I have to use it. In the instant the great wind lightning ball was about to collide, Lu Feng opened his mouth and shot a dark green needle of light towards the ball. Original essence needle. With a whoosh, it pierced straight into the energy ball, creating a heaven-shaking explosion that rocked the entire stone platform. Zhou Yuan and Lu Feng's figures were simultaneously blown backwards by the aftershock. Green light original essence needle. This minor heaven origin art technique requires diligent cultivation, and its power is extremely astonishing. If used properly, it can turn the tide. Damn, he forced me to use my trump card that I spent so much effort preparing. After sensing the power of that needle, Zhou Yuan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, I tricked him into using this move. Otherwise, it would have been really dangerous. If he had ambushed me during the fight, I would definitely have been seriously injured. It seems I really underestimated you. In that case, don't blame me for bullying the weak. Lu Feng's brow lit up, and a sword of light flew out from it, instantly growing larger and soaring into the sky. The moment the holy sword appeared, the entire arena instantly erupted. What? The power is too terrifying. Is that a heaven origin weapon? It is said that the Luke family has a treasure called the Green Falcon Sword, which is a mid-grade heaven origin weapon. What's in front of us is probably a replica of it. Although it's just a replica, it has reached the level of a pseudo-heaven origin weapon. For the initial origin stage, its power is extraordinary. Lu Feng rapidly formed hand seals, allowing the sword to fuse with origin chi. He triumphantly raised his head and laughed. Haha, I was born into the Lu family. My foundation is my advantage. Before Zhou Yuan could dodge, countless sword points shot down from the sky. Even if Zhou Yuan wanted to dodge, it was already too late. The sword Q is too strong. No matter how fast you are, you can't be faster than my sword. Helpless, Zhou Yuan could only take out the heaven origin brush, switch to a martial stance, and meet the attack head-on. He continuously thrust out the tip of the brush, trying to counter the countless sword Qi that was shooting towards him. That said, even though the Tianyuan brush only awakened the 3rd rune, its quality is still just a mid-grade profound origin artifact. The Tianyuan brush's attacks were constantly being broken by the sword net, causing Zhou Yuan to retreat again and again. From the start, Hong Yi and Yang Xiu had been quietly observing without fighting. Look, even if you can stop me, he's no match for Lu Feng. Hong Yi looked at Zhou Yuan with worry. This isn't looking good at all. Lu Feng's background is really something ordinary disciples can't compare to. But just then, a feeling of anger came from the Tianyuan brush to Zhou Yuan. The former majesty of a saint origin artifact couldn't stand being suppressed by a mere Tianyuan artifact. In that instant, the 4th rune on the brush suddenly burst into light. Zhou Yuan's face lit up with joy. Is that the 4th rune? The Tianyuan brush is starting to awaken? Lu Feng seemed to sense something as well, his hands rapidly forming hand seals. Not good. Can't drag this out any longer, gotta take him down directly. But before a wave of powerful sword energy could reach Zhou Yuan, the Tianyuan brush had completely awakened the 4th rune, constantly flickering with light. Zhou Yuan grabbed the brush and jumped up, smashing down from above. The Tianyuan brush transformed into a massive whale, crashing down with a boom, instantly shattering countless sword energies. The Tianyuan brush radiated a majestic kingly aura. Even fallen, it would not be bullied by thieves. Lu Feng's quasi-Tianyuan artifact sword was like a subject seeing their emperor, trembling uncontrollably. No matter how Lu Feng tried to control it, Perift, Lu Feng suffered a backlash, spitting out a mouthful of blood. The whole arena exclaimed, "The Azure Falcon Sword is being suppressed, what's going on?" Zhou Yuan's black brush is clearly a profound origin artifact. How can it repel a Tianyuan artifact? Of the people here, besides Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao who understand best, probably it's the 5 peak lords floating in the air. Haha, interesting. That black brush was originally just a mid-grade profound origin artifact, but now it has evolved to the Tian profound artifact level. The ranks of origin artifacts, let me remind you a bit, from low to high, are common, profound, Tian, and saint origin artifacts, and each realm has 3 grades, low grade, mid-grade, high grade. That brush seems to be a brush using original patterns. How wonderful. And it seems that this kid is the one who met the opportunity. This kid is really likable. 4 of the 5 peak lords expressed their interest in Zhou Yuan.
Only the sword cometh Peak Lord remained silent with a grave expression. On the stone platform below, Hong Yi crossed her arms and smiled.
Looks like we don't know who will be number 1 in the selection ceremony. This Zhou Yuan's ability is not small, but he has angered Lu Feng. Hong Yi, you also know that Lu Feng does not easily admit defeat, but proving Yang Zhu's words, Lu Feng's face suddenly became extremely ferocious. Zhou Yuan. He put his hands together. Suddenly dark clouds rolled in from behind him, forming a vortex that seemed to connect to the starry sky from that distant place.
A point of light flashed quickly, then another point. What is that? Is it stellar manifestation? It's a top-grade, lesser Tianyuan skill? In just an instant, 3 giant stellar manifestations floated above the stone platform where they were dueling.
Shining brightly, Lu Feng roared at Zhou Yuan opposite him. Meekly taste my anger. Facing the danger from the terrifying pressure on the 3 planets, Zhou Yuan took a deep breath. Then his hands quickly formed hand seals, his low voice reaching the ears of everyone watching. 9 Dragon Seal. As soon as the words came out, Origin Chi quickly converged, then formed 3 roaring Origin Dragons floating in the air, coiling around once, then without hesitation, rushing straight towards the 3 stellar balls, and attacking.
The whole arena was shocked by the power and dragon roar, their legs trembled. Also a top-grade lesser Tianyuan skill, 9 Dragon Seal, Zhou Yuan has mastered it. Lu Feng had no fear in his eyes. These dragons don't look too big, it seems they haven't reached the level of 5th grade Origin Beast Blood Essences. This Origin skill probably affects you a lot. Then let me use Stellar Manifestation to break your 9 Dragon Seal. The 3 balls of starlight divided, and the 3 dragons rushed at each other. The 2 sides collided, constantly rubbing and consuming each other's strength.
There was no earth-shattering explosion. 3 Origin Beast Origin energy was suppressed little by little by the giant star. It seems that Lu Feng's stellar manifestation is superior. Guess Zhu Longdian couldn't beat Sheng Chendian after all. Looks like Zhou Yuan's gonna lose this one. Zhou Yuan, you finally reached your limit, huh? Then the top spot in the grand ceremony is mine, Lu Feng's hot. But facing Lu Feng's smug grin and the desperate situation, Zhou Yuan remained calm, his voice turning icy cold in an instant. Is that all you've got? Then it's my turn. The divine soul mark on Zhou Yuan's forehead shone brightly, and the 3 dragon shadows that were originally suppressed suddenly roared. The 100 Zhang radius of Origin Chi suddenly soared, instantly turning into 300 Zhang? What? How is that possible? Isn't he only supposed to be able to refine 4th grade essence blood? How could he reach this level? The dragon shadows continuously circled the giant star, each twist seeming to tighten its grip. A blink of an eye later, 3 loud explosions rang out in the sky, and all 3 giant star spheres instantly shattered into countless fragments of cyan starlight. There it is. Xing Chendian got wrecked by Zhu Longdian. The pupils in Lu Feng's eyes contracted.
What? Before he could recover from the shock, the 3 dragon shadows arrived with full force.
Facing the 3 dragons charging like tigers and leopards, Lu Feng only had time to curse before hurriedly condensing a layer of defensive barrier. Boom, bang, bang, bang. The 3 dragon shadows crashed into the barrier, then exploded, scattering Origin Chi everywhere, the dust clouding the view of the crowd below. What the heck is going on, damn? Is Zhou Yuan really that strong?
Hong Yi's eyes flashed, cocking her chin towards Yang Zhu. What do you think? He's pretty awesome. I'm not as good as him. But Hong Yi, Lu Feng would pull out all the stops to win. From the dust, Lu Feng's figure staggered out, his teeth clenched together making a grinding sound. Never thought Lu Feng would end up in such a pathetic state, but wanting to take my place, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. He roared ferociously, his whole body instantly flying into the air, the aura of the 4th heavenly layer of the initial beginning realm instantly rising to the 5th heavenly layer. What? Lu Feng broke through? He reached the 5th heavenly layer of cultivation.
Seeing Lu Feng's condition, the Peak Lord of Zhuwei Lian Peak, Liu Lian, frowned slightly. He even used the blood-burning secret technique. This Lu Feng is really stubborn. The blood-burning secret technique is a secret method that can temporarily enhance one's strength, but the after effects are huge. Sigh, in the end he's just a young man, with a high-minded spirit, inevitably making rash decisions. The Peak Lord of Jianlai Peak, Lingjun, glanced at Lu Xuanyin standing behind him, and in that instant, Lu Xuanyin felt like he had fallen into an icy pit, trembling all over.
HMPH. Is the Peak Lord unhappy? Anyway, the opponent is only at the 1st heavenly layer. Even if Lu Feng wins, it won't look good. Damn it, Lu Feng. Cripple that brat for me. Zhou Yuan, know your place and get off the stage. If you keep forcing my hand, you're gonna die today. You want to compete for the championship? Come and fight for it.
You don't need to use that childish threat anymore.
Alright. Since you want to die, I'll help you fulfill your wish. Lu Feng's aura completely erupted, and his Origin Chi crazily condensed, forming a vortex. The starlight from the distant void quickly condensed into a giant star ball, many times larger than the 3-star balls before. Xing Chen Dian, Xian Star, Lu Feng's going all out. No one below the 5th heavenly layer can stop such an attack. Moreover, Zhou Yuan is only at the 1st heavenly layer. Zhou Yuan calmly closed his eyes, and the origin chi in his body also completely erupted, then rumbled and increased. What? Zhou Yuan's origin chi is increasing? Is he also using some kind of secret technique? No, it's not the same. Zhou Yuan's origin chi is increasing very steadily. He actually broke through to the 2nd heavenly layer. The origin chi behind Zhou Yuan formed a giant serpent, raising its head and roaring to the sky. In fact, Zhou Yuan could have stepped into the 2nd heavenly layer long ago, but in order to stabilize his foundation, he tried to suppress it. Now that he erupted, it made Lu Feng's secret technique-enhanced strength look like a joke. Damn it, I am the pride of the Lu family, I'm not like you. Why? Why do you keep courting death, then just die? With that said, the giant ball in the sky followed Lu Feng's movements and rumbled towards Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan clasped his hands in a seal, offering the Zhu Longdian, and the 4th giant dragon instantly took shape. At this moment, the giant dragon was extremely large, rushing towards the incoming ball. The 2 terrifying auras made the surrounding people gasp for cold air. The giant dragon and the giant ball collided, then exploded. A burst of power instantly spread to everyone on the stone platforms. In their eyes at this moment, the center of the explosion was a dazzling area of light, obscuring everything. After waiting a long time for the smoke to gradually dissipate, Zhou Yuan and Lu Feng's figures were revealed inside. Lu Feng's whole body tilted slightly, as if he was about to fall. How could this be? How could your Zhu Longdian be so strong? Zhou Yuan's expression remained calm, coldly. Looks like you won't be getting 1st place. These words struck Lu Feng, causing him to spit out another mouthful of blood, losing his balance, falling heavily to the ground, and passing out. In that moment, countless eyes rejoiced, while countless others grieved. Unable to believe what was happening before them, Yao Yao's lips curved into a slight, happy smile. Zhou Yuan truly hadn't disappointed her. She believed in him, just as he believed in himself. Only he could bring a smile to our Yao Yaoji's face. Whoa, Zhou Yuan won? Can you believe Lu Feng got beat? Zhou Yuan is so awesome. Yang Zhu was truly impressed by Zhou Yuan at this point, and he remarked to Hong Yi, looks like he kinda saved my ass this time. Not bad at all. No wonder he was cleansed by the old ancestors' sacred blood. Seems like you guys from Sword Peak miscalculated. This kid is no ordinary Joe. Lu Feng's loss ain't unjustified. Lu Xuanyin's eyes nearly popped out of his head as he looked at the battle's outcome. How could Lu Feng lose to him? Zhou Yuan must have cheated. But before he could finish speaking, he met the cold gaze of Sword Peak Lord Ling Jun, HMPH, who gave you permission to butt in. After we get back to Sword Peak, go and accept your punishment. Yes. As the events unfolded on the highest stone platform, the remaining 9,999 positions were also filled. Headmaster Qing Yang flicked his sleeve, helping the disciples heal their injuries. His voice was gentle, but exuded an air of superiority. From today onward, you may enter the inner mountain. Those who ranked in the top 10 can choose a mountain to cultivate on, and will be granted the status of Gold Sash disciples. Zhou Yuan. As the top performer of the grand ceremony, I have a question for you. Of the 7 peaks of Kangshuan, which one do you wish to choose? Zhou Yuan appeared to be thinking, but he already had an answer in his heart. Since the 2nd Saint Rune was hidden within St. Genesis Peak, of course he would choose St. Genesis Peak. My Kangshuan Peak is considered the leading peak of the Kangshuan sect. If you are willing, you can join my mountain. Senior brother, if Kangshuan Peak is the leading peak, why do you need to compete with us for disciples? If he could join Snow Lotus Peak. Kid, just come to my Red Cliff Peak, and I guarantee you'll be a Purple Sash disciple within 3 years. This disciple, old man, I see that your spiritual soul has some cultivation, and my Spirit Rune Peak is the most suitable place for you to learn Genesis runes. Hey, old man, bye. You know very well that we noticed Zhou Yuan first. Why are you all trying to snatch him away? Zhou Yuan, as long as you join my Snow Lotus Peak, I'll reward you with the Genesis Mountain. What, a Genesis? The Genesis Mountain. Yeah, Zhou Yuan. If you join my Sword Peak, the treatment will be the same as Snow Lotus Peak. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire audience gasped, and their eyes widened. Holy crap, there's only one Genesis Mountain in the entire Outer Mountains, no joke. While everyone was still discussing in an uproar, a dignified voice rang out. Peak Lords, it's certainly commendable that you appreciate talent, but the resources within the sect must be exchanged for merit. Random rewards will only disrupt the rules. Peak Lord Lei Jun's words are right, Zhou Yuan. Choose for yourself. Without answering, Zhou Yuan glanced at Yao Yao, who was still sitting calmly on the stone platform. She gave him a slight nod. Only then did Zhou Yuan bow with cupped hands to the 6 people in the air, and respectfully replied, "This disciple wishes to join St. Genesis Peak." What? As soon as these words were spoken, even the 6 peak lords were surprised.
Even Sword Peak Lord knew that Zhou Yuan had some personal grudges with the Liu family, but they didn't think that if he didn't join Sword Peak, he would join St. Genesis Peak, because St. Genesis Peak was currently in its weakest state. Zhou Yuan. St. Genesis Peak is where our old teachers secluded themselves. With the passing of the old teachers, most of St. Genesis Peak has been sealed off. Why do you want to choose St. Genesis Peak? Zhou Yuan had already prepared a canned response, so he replied without hesitation. This junior came to the Kangshuan sect because I received the old ancestors' sacred blood cleansing. I've always believed that this is the old ancestors' favor, so I want to enter St. Genesis Peak to repay the old ancestors' kindness.
Oh, you're a thoughtful kid? Then so be it. If you have any difficulties in the future, you can come find my Snow Lotus Peak. Well, you've made your choice. From now on, you will cultivate in St. Genesis Peak.
Yes,
Zhou Yuan clasped his hands and smiled. He'd finally gotten into St. Genesis Peak. He had to find an opportunity to search for the second Saint Rune. After hearing this, Lu Xuanyin was initially doubtful, but then he became ecstatic. He actually chose St. Genesis Peak. Zhou Yuan, oh Zhou Yuan, it seems that even heaven isn't helping you.
Currently, one of the 3 elders of St. Genesis Peak is an elder of my Lucera family, Zhou Yuan. There's no escape for you.
I will settle the score with you today. You will regret offending my Luke family.
Zhou Yuan, as the top performer of the grand ceremony, also has other rewards. First is a low-grade Heaven Genesis technique called Heavenly Sun Divine Force. Although it's only a low-grade Heaven Genesis technique, its power is not comparable to lesser Heaven Genesis techniques. This Heaven Genesis technique is too beneficial. Thank you, Headmaster. There's also another reward, a primal baptism. This has to wait until you enter the Holy Origin Peak, and the other rewards will come to you naturally. After settling Zhou Yuan's affairs, the headmaster went to arrange things for the other top 10 disciples. Song Wangxi, Zhao Kun, and Chao Zhu, all in the top 10, also chose their desired peaks. Finally, it was Yao Yao's turn.
Honestly, even though Zhou Yuan is the champion, all 6 peak masters are paying a lot of attention to Yao Yao. They know she's just holding back. If she went all out, snatching the top spot would be a piece of cake. Little girl, if you join my Spirit Rune Peak, I might even pass on my position as Spirit Rune Peak Master to you in the future. What, Peak Master position? Bai Mei Peak Master? Isn't this a bit much? As a Peak Master, I have the right to decide my future successor. Little girl, what's Yuan's choice? Yao Yao pointed a finger at Zhou Yuan, her eyes sparkling, and said, I don't want to be separated from him, so I'm also joining the Holy Origin Peak. As soon as she said that, countless eyes flared up, as if wanting to kill Zhou Yuan on the spot. Especially the Spirit Rune Peak Master, Old Man Tianshu. In his heart, he cursed Zhou Yuan's ancestors for 18 generations. Why did this brat choose the Holy Origin Peak? Now such a precious treasure like Yao Yao is following him into that godforsaken place. Zhou Yuan felt a cold shiver down his spine under the fiery gazes of everyone, and he was covered in cold sweat.
Hey sis, couldn't you find a more convincing reason? You're making me an enemy of everyone, you know?
The girl who could see the whole Kangshuan heaven? Perhaps there aren't many places with more ancient primal texts than my Spirit Rune Peak. As long as you join Spirit Rune Peak, you can freely use anything we've collected. Shaking his head. Sigh, if you join Holy Origin Peak, no one will teach you primal runes. It'll be a waste of your talent. He kept on praising Yao Yao, but she just shook her head. Being rejected so many times made his old face flush. How about this? You can stay at Holy Origin Peak every day. And if you have time, just visit Bai Mei Peak Master at Spirit Rune Peak. You can also freely use anything collected at Spirit Rune Peak. How about that? What the headmaster said made a lot of sense. Okay, if I get time off in the future, I'll come to Spirit Rune Peak for guidance. Not a bad idea, Sing. Old Man Tianshu was completely helpless with Yao Yao. He was the one who played primal rune chess with Yao Yao before, so he knows how profound her knowledge of primal runes is. He doesn't want to miss out on such a rare talent, so he'll just butter up this kid first and figure it out later. Shen Jinwan and the others clicked their tongues non-stop at this scene. He whispered in Zhou Yuan's ear, Yuan Ge, I feel like Yao Yaoji's clout is even bigger than your selection ceremony champion title, TCH. You don't have to tell me, I'm not blind. Don't rub salt in the wound, okay? Ahem. After the top 10 disciples finished their selections, the Peak Masters began choosing the disciples they wanted. The 6 Peak Masters, their origin chi soaring to the heavens, transformed into 6 colors that filled the sky, gradually spreading downwards. These different colors landed on the foreheads of the disciples, sharing to more than 9,000 disciples. Those outer mountain disciples who hadn't obtained a position were dejected. They had lost their chance to enter the inner mountain this time. Wait, from now on, you will become Kangshuan sect inner mountain disciples. I hope that after entering the 7 peaks you will work hard in your cultivation and not be lazy. Disciples obey. Everyone was extremely excited. constantly cupping their hands and greeting each other. Congratulations, congratulations, we finally succeeded. That's great, we've become inner mountain disciples. Zhou Yuan's gaze also followed the six figures, as they gradually flew away into the distance.
I'm finally entering Holy Origin Peak. I'm really looking forward to it. 3 days later, the guiding envoys of the 7 peaks came to the outer mountain to lead all the new disciples into the inner mountain.
A cloud layer with extremely strong origin chi flew quickly, and within the time it takes to burn an incense stick, the 7 guiding envoys suddenly activated the origin rune barrier. The enormous origin rune barrier tore open the void, and a completely new space appeared before everyone's eyes. Wow, is that the inner mountain? So awesome, so this is how you enter. The heaven and earth origin chi there is so rich. The crowd sized up the place with wandering eyes. Suddenly, as the huge cloud flew past a glowing mountain, their eyes sparkled with excitement as they exclaimed, "Quick! Look! What's that? Is that the Holy Sun Peak? Wow, that's the Holy Sun Peak. What's Holy Sun Peak?" In our Kangshuan sect, the 10 strongest disciples are called the 10 Great Holy Sons. They are the top disciples. To encourage other disciples, Kangshuan sect erected Saint Child Peak to engrave the names of the 10 saint children upon it, which many disciples admired. Wow, so impressive. Let's go see who's on it. The red characters were clearly engraved on the stone, and everyone sighed inwardly. It could be said that having one's name on Saint Child Peak was the greatest desire of the Kangshuan sect disciples.
These 10 must be the 10 strongest disciples of the Kangshuan sect right now.
In the eyes of the disciples was extreme admiration, dreaming that in the future they could also have their names on Saint Child Peak. But they were also very clear about how difficult this was. Right now they were only black belt disciples, the most ordinary disciples, and ahead of them were gold belt disciples and purple belt disciples. And only outstanding purple belt disciples were qualified to compete for the position of the 10 saint children. But having said that, none of the 10 saint children are from Saint Origin Peak. It seems that Saint Origin Peak is really a bit tragic. Disciples, listen up. Next, we will take you to your own peaks. Say your goodbyes here. The massive primordial chi cloud separated into uneven parts, all divided into 7 large and small blocks. Saint Origin Peak, Kangshuan Peak, Sword Arrive Peak, Thunderhell Peak, Red Cliff Peak, Snow Lotus Peak. Compared with the disciples of the other 6 peaks, the disciples entering Saint Origin Peak were indeed tragically few. This was head teacher Qing Yang, taking into consideration that Saint Origin Peak could not be without new people, forcibly allocating a small portion to it. The group of disciples who were forcibly assigned here all felt that their future was distant. Among them, apart from Zhou Yuan and Yao Yao, even Shen Wanjin, who was also forcibly assigned, didn't seem to have any unsightly emotions. Zhou Yuan looked at this dude Shen Wanjin, whose face was still beaming with joy, and couldn't help but ask, "Aren't you upset about being forced over here?" Nope, hee, I couldn't be happier. Wherever little Yuan bros' feet are, Shen Wanjin will be hugging them. And isn't big sis Yao Yao here too? This kid really wants to be a foot hugger to the end. But this kid's qualifications aren't bad either. Being here together can take care of each other more. Oh right, senior sister Ji Yu Hongyi asked me to give you this letter. Zhao Yuan took it and opened it. Inside there were only 4 words. Beware of Lu Hong. Lu Hong, one of the 3 great elders of Saint Origin Peak. Surnamed Lu, could it be the Lu family of Lu Feng? And Lu Xuanyin, I remember Lu Feng once said that his family had a senior who was a high-level elder at Sword Arrive Peak. But isn't this Saint Origin Peak? Zhao Yuan was still pondering when the voice of the guiding messenger rang out. Disciples, we've arrived. This is Saint Origin Peak in front of everyone. At this time, a primordial peak soared into the clouds, surrounded by countless dense primordial rune formations, and exuded an extremely rich level of primordial qia. The master of Saint Origin Peak, along with the death of old ancestor Kangshuan, has been sealed. However, according to the rules, I will still take you to the foot of the mountain for a visit. You lead the way, Fang Zheng, lead everyone to descend to a large open space here. At this time, there was only one old man, holding a broom and sweeping fallen leaves. Fang Zheng saw this person and respectfully bowed. The old man did not answer him but silently did his work. This old man was old ancestor's family servant back then. Old ancestor took into account that he refined the heaven longevity pill, which extended his lifespan. He had a very high position in the Kangshuan sect, but he didn't like power, so when old ancestor passed away, he stayed at Saint Origin Peak as a mountain sweeper. Can't call him anything else, so call him Old Xuan. Zhao Yuan looked at the old man for a while, and then looked up at the towering mountain peak. Is this the main peak of Saint Origin Peak? In the instant when his eyes looked up at the mountain peak, suddenly the obstacle-breaking Saint Rune imprint lit up uncontrollably, transmitting a feeling of intimacy and attachment to Zhou Yuan's brain. As old ancestor Kangshuan said, the second Saint Rune is inside this main peak, but this main peak has been sealed. How can I get in? The news of the second Saint Rune cannot be revealed.
Senior Uncle Feng, when will the seal on our Saint Origin Peak's main peak be removed?
Removing the seal is not difficult at all. As long as the Peak Master obtains the Peak Master seal, it can be done, but our Saint Origin Peak does not have a Peak Master.
Moreover, the Peak Master seal was also left by Old Ancestor in the main peak, and the seal here was personally laid out by Old Ancestor. The stronger the person, the easier it is for the seal to counterattack, so Sheng Yuan Peak isn't going to choose a Peak Master. According to Kang Xuan's sex rules, to become a Peak Master, one must possess the Sheng Yuan Peak Master seal. Wait, choosing a Peak Master requires the Peak Master seal, but the Peak Master seal is sealed within the main peak, and removing the seal requires the Peak Master to do it. Isn't this just a vicious cycle?
Zhou Yuan thought, sweat beading on his forehead. Could it be that even the Sect Master can't figure out a way?
There is a way.
We can let Sheng Yuan Peak's top disciples shoulder this important responsibility, but they haven't succeeded in these past few years.
Why, cough cough?
Well, the top disciples from other peaks can definitely be considered among the 10 great saints, but none of our disciples have made it onto that list in recent years.
Oh, so it's because our strength isn't enough. How embarrassing.
But you don't need to worry, this problem will be solved quickly.
Jianlai Peak has sent Elder Lu Hong, along with his lineage of disciples, to Sheng Yuan Peak.
The chief disciples under Elder Lu Hong are all exceptionally talented. At the peak competition 1 year from now, if he succeeds, Sheng Yuan Peak will finally be able to choose a Peak Master.
So we have to rely on disciples from another main peak. That's a bit embarrassing. As soon as Zhou Yuan heard the name Lu Hong, his expression immediately darkened. This Lu Hong was probably the Lu family elder that Lu Feng mentioned earlier. He didn't quite understand then, but if he transferred from Jianlai Peak, everything became clear.
If his disciples actually retrieve the Peak Master seal, then couldn't Lu Hong become Sheng Yuan Peak's Peak Master? In that case, would he sense the existence of the sacred rune? Before understanding if there's any hidden agenda, he absolutely couldn't let anyone else sense the second sacred rune.
He'd just have to take a step ahead and see what happens. After a moment of observation, Zhou Yuan and the group followed Feng Zheng, flying towards Sheng Yuan Peak's summit, where they were meant to gather and wait. Once the group had completely vanished into the sky, the usually silent Elder Xuan, who was sweeping, glanced after Zhou Yuan and his companions, muttering to himself, not knowing who he was addressing. How about it? Do you sense a familiar aura?
Very quickly after that, on Sheng Yuan Peak's mountaintop. These must be the 3 elders of Sheng Yuan Peak, right? Before Zhou Yuan and the others, 3 figures sat on chairs. Behind them, a group of disciples with extraordinary auras.
That's right, let me introduce them to you all. Feng Zheng pointed at each person sitting on a chair, introducing them.
The one in the middle is Elder Shen Taiyuan. The one on the right is Elder Lu Song. And the one on the left is Elder Lu Hong. Standing behind them are the chief disciples of each lineage. Elder Shen Taiyuan's chief disciple, Zhuo Tai. Elder Lu Song's chief disciple, also his granddaughter, Lu Yuan. And Elder Lu Hong's chief disciple, Yuan Hong.
Reporting to the 3 elders, the newly inducted disciples have been brought.
Alright, currently, Sheng Yuan Peak has 3 mentors. According to the rules, the disciples can choose for themselves.
For a moment, the entire area fell silent, as the new disciples secretly pondered their choices.
From behind Elder Lu Hong, a golden belt disciple stepped out of the ranks, facing Zhou Yuan and the others. I am Wu Gang. You junior brothers probably already know that our Master Lu came from Jianlai Peak, right? And our lineage came to Sheng Yuan Peak to shoulder the important responsibility of retrieving the Peak Master seal. Junior brothers, if any of you wish to shoulder this important responsibility with us, you can join Master Luca's tutelage. Hearing these words, it seemed most of the disciples turned towards Elder Lu Hong's lineage. After all, most of them were reluctantly assigned here.
Shen Taiyuan remained gloomy and silent, while Lu Yuan, Elder Lu Song's chief disciple, couldn't hold back, letting out a huff. Just a bunch of opportunists. We don't need them anyway.
Most people chose to join Lu Hong's lineage, while the remaining disciples on the field all stood behind Zhou Yuan, who made no move at all.
This junior brother here must be the grand ceremonies champion, right?
Our Master Lu is extremely fond of you. Although they say this championship was luckily snatched from junior brother Lu Feng, if you join Master Lu's lineage, with his generosity he will definitely instruct you with all his might. What do you think, junior brother?
Are you willing to join Master Lu's tutelage?
What, luckily won? Bullshit. Our brother Yuan won fair and square. Now they're calling it luck. They can go wish, HMPH, but that's just what my little sis would think. Or maybe what I, Zhou Yuan, actually think too.
But externally, Zhou Yuan didn't reveal any displeasure, responding neither arrogantly nor fawningly. It is truly an honor that Master Lu's tutelage, with its countless prodigies, would welcome me.
HMPH. This grand ceremonies champion truly has no backbone. He really can't compare to senior brother Chu Qing, last time's champion. Not bad. Your discernment isn't too shabby, in that case, from now on. But Wu Gang's words weren't finished before Zhou Yuan cut him off.
Thing is,
With Sixth Peak's disciples as plentiful as the clouds, me going there would just be gilding the lily, you know? That's why I feel like those other two veins are more my style. As soon as those words left his mouth, Wu Gang's face looked like he just swallowed a bug. But Elder Shen Taiyuan's eyes lit up with excitement like fireworks. This Shidi's got some spice? What's this kid's got some backbone? Zhou Yuan Shidi? You really think just because you snagged first place at the grand selection, Sixth Peak can't live without you. You don't want to waste your talent for nothing. If you don't grab this chance, regretting it later ain't gonna be easy, ya dig? Zhou Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly. Sixth Peak just ain't my cup of tea, Wu Gang Shixiang. No need to keep pushing. Wu Gang was about to say something, but Lu Hong, who'd been quiet the whole time, finally spoke up. If he ain't willin', forget it. My disciples ain't exactly hurtin' for a grand selection first place winner. Straight up ruining your own future. You'll realize how dumb this choice was later. Zhou Yuan didn't give a damn about what Lu Hong thought, and if he did, he'd toss it over his shoulder. He cupped his hands respectfully towards Shen Taiyuan and Lu Song. This disciple is willing to be a disciple under you two elders. Even though Shen Taiyuan wanted to snatch Zhou Yuan right then and there, since he was a peak elder, he still had to put on a show of dignified composure. What do you think, Elder Lu? Lu Song shook his head slightly. Even though I'm super tempted by a good seed, you know how lazy I am? He'd probably just end up regressing if he stayed with me. Alright, in that case, you're my disciple from now on. I'll make sure to teach you seriously. You're the #1 pick in the mountain selection, so I'm giving you the golden sash as a reward. From now on, you'll be a golden sash disciple. With that, Shen Taiyuan flicked his hand, tossing Zhou Yuan a golden belt. The golden belt represents a golden sash disciple. The second tier intersect disciples before that are black sash, and after that there's purple sash, which are the core disciples. This golden sash is a primal treasure that gathers heaven and earth origin chi, and also represents status and treatment. After settling Zhou Yuan, the three elders, gazes all locked onto that beautiful, mysterious figure. The disciples from the various veins followed their gazes, and the moment they caught sight of Yao Yao, they all gasped, totally mesmerized. She's so gorgeous, such outstanding vibes. Who is she? I think she was in the top 10 in the grand selection too. She's even prettier than senior sister Li Qingqian of Snow Lotus Peak. They're kinda similar, both a little cold. Zhao Yao, your case is special. Peak Lord Bai Mei already sent word. You don't need to join under us three, but you can still hang around Holy Origin Peak every day. Cause of this, the number of disciples led by Zhou Yuan joining Shen Taiyuan's vein wasn't any less than Lu Hong's. After dividing the disciples, Elder Lu Hong stood up to leave. Elder Lu, hold up. Is there something else? Elder Shen, I wanted to chat with Elder Lu about the last Violet Origin Grotto Heaven. Hearing that, Lu Hong's face immediately turned cold. Elder Shen sure is eager to groom talent, even preparing a Violet Origin Grotto Heaven for him. But he's just a newly entered Golden Sash disciple. I'm afraid he's not worthy of this treatment. HMPH, whether he's worthy or not is for this old man to judge. As soon as cultivation resources were mentioned, the two top elders of the two veins showed their fierce opposition. Elder Shen, don't overthink it. According to the three veins rules, we'll settle the Grotto Heaven with a battle. I'm definitely getting that last one. Don't all your Purple Sash disciples already have Violet Origin Grotto Heavens? Lu Hong smirked slightly and scoffed. You already think a newly entered disciple is qualified to enjoy a Violet Origin Grotto Heaven, so does that mean my disciples aren't qualified? This old man can use other conditions to trade for it. No need. I already said I'm definitely getting this Violet Origin Grotto Heaven. If you really adore him that much, then just give him your top disciple's Grotto Heaven, and see if your heart aches for your disciple. Zhou Yuan knew Shen Taiyuan wanted what was best for him, and felt a little touched, cupping his hands and saying, Master Shen, the Violet Origin Grotto Heaven is good, but there's no need to rush. There'll be opportunities later, and I'll know how to handle it. Shen Taiyuan ignored Zhou Yuan, and stared intently at Lu Hong, neither giving an inch, as if they could launch the first shot at any moment and kick off the final battle. Just as the bullets were about to fly, Lu Kong stepped out. Let's just stick to the rules. The cave competition is in a month. Whoever wins, the Zhou Yuan cave dwelling will ultimately belong to them. The three elders, including Lu Kong, agreed with Lu Kong's idea, so the decision is definitely final. If that's the case, see you in a month. As Lu Hong flew away, he glanced back. Zhou Yuan, you're not worthy of that Zhou Yuan cave dwelling. Originally, the cave dwellings of Sheng Yuan Peak were monopolized by the Shen and Lu lineages. But after Lu Hong's lineage arrived, the two sides started fighting over and dividing up the cave dwellings. That's why the cave competition came about. The three disciples from each side will compete to determine the victor, and the winner will have the right to use the cave dwelling. Shen Taiyuan led the way and flew off. Zhao Tai then approached Zhou Yuan and the others. From now on, everyone is brothers. Greet senior brother Zhao Tai. If this is too difficult, then advise Master Shen it's not necessary. Once Master Shen has decided you can't advise him otherwise, no one can talk him out of anything. Don't worry about it. Zhao Tai led Zhou Yuan's group and flew into the air, heading towards their assigned accommodations. Lu Kong and Lu Yuan, grandfather and grandson, narrowed their eyes as they watched them leave. That old Shen head really values that kid. Can Elder Shen compete with Elder Lu? Yeah. Isn't Zhou Yuan the champion of the grand ceremony? He must have some skills. Wonder if he will take action or not.
You're overestimating him. This is the inner mountain. What qualifications does he have to show off? The grand ceremony's champion is only equivalent to the outer mountain? For some reason, Lu Yuan seems to have a very bad opinion of our Yuan. Or is it because Yao Yao, who is with Zhou Yuan, is prettier than her, making her jealous? Hee, what do you guys think? Let's go.
Just hoping that old Shenhead doesn't lose too badly in the cave competition in a month.
Soon after, in front of a pavilion, junior brothers Zhou Yuan, you'll temporarily stay in this Jin Yuan cave dwelling.
Master Shen really values you. You've only just entered the sect, and you've already gotten a Jin Yuan cave dwelling, enough to make others envious.
Zhou Yuan wasn't excited, happy on the face,
but with a bitter smile. Master Shen valuing me so much makes me a little uneasy. You don't know the current situation of our Shengyuan Peak? The talented newcomers are basically snatched away by the other 6 peaks. Shengyuan Peak is currently ranked last. Elder Luke has lost his fighting spirit after many failures. Only Master Shen stubbornly refuses to give up, and is now being suppressed by Lu Hong's lineage.
If Lu Hong's lineage really takes back the Peak Lord seal, our Shengyuan Peak will really never be able to hold our heads up in the Kangshuan sect.
Master Shen values you so much because he has no other choice. He can only take a gamble. At least you're the champion of the grand ceremony. Who knows if you're the next Chu Qing or not?
Zhou Yuan suddenly knew of the title Chu Qing, also knew how low the possibility of the second Chu Qing appearing was. That person is a recluse, the leader of the 10 holy sons, a famous genius throughout the Kangshuan sect. No matter how many champions of the grand ceremony appear, there's only one Chu Qing. Besides, junior brother should pay more attention recently. Try to be courteous. Master Shen is overestimating me. I'm afraid it will make the other disciples uneasy. Even I am somewhat envious of you, let alone others. Well, it's normal to feel that I'm not worthy since I just joined the sect anyway. Suddenly, Zhao Tai whispered to Zhou Yuan, "Hey, junior brother Zhou Yuan, you're really blessed." As he spoke, his eyes glanced slightly at Yao Yao, who was standing quietly to the side, because wherever he went, he would always see Yao Yao by his side, unless there was something important. Hard not to be envious. Zhou Yuan smiled bitterly in his heart. Although he and Yao Yao were together, as close as they were, he couldn't get any advantage. If he just tried to hug her for a bit, she would turn into a shrew, and he wouldn't be able to escape. Whatever, no more explaining. My position is probably the same as Tun Tun's.
Alright, don't miss the morning class on the Taichu Rock in 3 days. Watching Zhao Tai leave, Zhou Yuan pondered in his heart. The resources that Master Shen gave me, I don't intend to give up either. In this situation, being humble probably won't work. If others are not convinced, then just directly convince them.
After 3 days of adaptation, Zhou Yuan gradually became familiar with this place and understood the benefits that the Jin Yuan cave dwelling brought even more. Each cave dwelling is connected to a Yuan mountain, the heaven and earth Yuan Qi of the Yuan mountain gushing out from deep within the spring eyes of the cave dwelling, forming a thin mist to enhance cultivation efficiency. Such a cave dwelling is extremely expensive, if it wasn't for Master Shen directly giving it to Zhou Yuan, it would cost at least 10,000 yuan jade to even have the qualification to stay there. The Jin Yuan cave dwelling is already so powerful, so what level will the Z Yuan cave dwelling reach? Alright, for now, let's just focus on getting the Z Yuan cave dwelling into our hands. Zhou Yuan gently walked to the outside of Yao Yao's room, asking, "Are you going to class today?"
Yao Yao's eyes sparkled as she gently shook her head. Nope. Tun Tun sleepily did the same, mimicking its owner. Nah. Obviously, Ying Yuan didn't dare to object either. Zhu Yuan let out a soft whistle, then rode the clouds away solo.
It's already a pain having a lion at home, and now there's another grenade-toting toucan too.
Oh God, please, no trouble.
Soon after, Zhuo Yuan arrived in front of a lecture hall on the peak of Taichu Rock.
Inside the main hall were rows of old futons, divided into 3 colors, purple, gold, and black, corresponding to the rank and number of disciples. Zhou Yuan, you sit there. The spot that Master Shen designated was on a golden futon, 3rd in line. This caused the other disciples to whisper amongst themselves. Once Zhou Yuan sat in that spot, he'd officially become a 3rd seat gold sash disciple. Zhou Yuan ignored the scrutinizing and questioning gazes, and sat on the 3rd golden futon. Immediately, many hostile eyes were directed at him.
Cao Shi was originally the 3rd seat gold sash disciple. Zhu Yuan was now replacing him. Seeing Zhu Yuan being so impudent, some disciples were displeased, causing the atmosphere in the hall to become somewhat tense.
Master Shen, of course, saw this happening. Sure enough, it was causing discord within the sect, but there was nothing he could do. It was rare to get such an outstanding talent, so he could only give it a shot.
He looked at everyone and said loudly, "In a month we'll have a competition with the 6th lineage, Tonglong, Panteng, and Cao Shi. I want you 3 to go out."
Tonglong is the 1st seat gold sash disciple. Cao Shi is the 4th seat Gold Sash disciple, and Cao Chong is the 2nd seat Gold Sash disciple.
Master Shen, we're willing to go out, but how will the cave dwelling be distributed after we win? Shen Taiyuan pondered for a moment, then said, I plan to reward it to Zhou Yuan. Cao Shi was displeased when he heard this. We're working hard to fight, so why is Zhou Yuan benefiting? This action by Master Shen is unavoidable, unfair. HMPH. Are you questioning me? Disciple wouldn't dare. We know Master Shen's pressure. If there really is someone who can stand in front of the storm, we will naturally do our best to support them. I'm just afraid that some people can't live up to Master Shen's expectations, and needlessly waste the blood and sweat of many brothers. Just as Shen Taiyuan was about to say something, another disciple stepped out and clasped his hands in request. Master Shen, please don't be angry. Although Cao Shi Shidi is rash and offends Master Shen, he has no malicious intent. Zhang Yan, 3rd seat Purple Sash disciple. Zhou Yuan Shishidi only achieved 1st place in the grand ceremony, so he's still young and inexperienced. But after another year or two, perhaps he can shoulder the expectations. This Zhang Yan had some prestige among the disciples of the first lineage, and as soon as he spoke, many disciples echoed him. That's right, then no one will have any objections. Senior brother is very right. Seeing that the situation was not good, Shen Jinwan worried for Zhu Kaoyuan. Why are so many disciples objecting? What should we do? Shen Taiyuan pondered for a moment, not knowing what would be reasonable to do. In the end, he looked at Zhou Yuan and asked for his opinion. Zhou Yuan, what do you think? Kaio Shan knew that Master Shen had relented when he heard this, and he glanced at Zhou Yuan smugly. Kid, you're still too green. Knocking you down is just a piece of cake for me. Zhou Yuan Shigiti. The road must be taken step by step. After all, taking a shortcut to the top always contains many disasters. Master Shen, I think following the rules isn't bad at all. Oh, so you want to give up this cave dwelling, huh? You finally couldn't handle the pressure and want to give up? No. Didn't senior brother Kaioshi say that the cave dwelling should belong to whoever goes out to fight? In that case, I'll volunteer to fight the invaders. Please, Master Shen, allow me to go out and slay some noobs. As soon as he said that, the entire lecture hall erupted in shock. That's just too arrogant to be believable. Does he think the cave dwelling battle is the same as the mountain selection ceremony? Zhou Yuan, there's no need to force yourself. You don't need to compete with others for the moment, and besides, this matter concerns the reputation of our first lineage. We can't be careless. HMPH, HMPH. Let's see what you say. Master Shen can't take rewards for no work. If I don't do anything, I can't accept the Purple Origin cave dwelling. Master Shen is only worried that my strength isn't enough, but this is actually very simple. Let me fight one of the people going out. If I win, I'll replace him in the fight. If I lose, I won't have the face to accept the cave dwelling anyway. As soon as he finished speaking, the people inside the room erupted in shock a second time. What? Those three are all experts at the 5th heaven of the Alpha Origin stage? Is he crazy? This kid is arrogant to this extent. What a joke. Zhou Yuan, are you sure? Once this is decided, there's no turning back. If you lose, the Z Yuan Abode will truly no longer belong to Yuan Zhou Yuan didn't speak, but his firm gaze and slight nod proved more than 1,000 words. Alright. Pick your opponent. Without the slightest hesitation, Zhou Yuan turned his head to look at Senior Kalau on the side. That dude's been targeting me since the beginning. If I don't pick this guy, I ain't Zhou Yuan anymore. Good. I never expected that Cao Shixiang would one day be looked down upon and dismissed by someone. In that case, I accept this match. If that's the case, your competition will take place in 5 days. The winner will be one of the people participating in the abode trials. Zhou Yuan, I hope you won't disappoint me. After deciding on the competition between Zhou Yuan and Senior Cao, Senior Shen introduced the cultivation content to the new disciples. In addition to 6th grade cultivation arts, our Holy Origin Peak has 8 low-grade Heavenly Origin techniques and 3 mid-grade Heavenly Origin techniques. Oh yeah, Heavenly Origin techniques. I didn't expect there to be so many, as expected of the Kangshuan sect. However, the most famous in our Kangshuan sect is the Kangshuan 7 arts, created personally by ancestor Kangshuan back in the day. When combined, the Kangshuan 7 arts become the Kangshuan Holy Art. This is a true Holy Origin technique. The expressions of the group, including Zhou Yuan, became excited. Today, they unexpectedly got to hear about the legendary Holy Origin technique. It's said that the Kangshuan Holy Art is divided into 7 parts, with each peak guarding one technique. Only the chief disciple of each peak is qualified to cultivate it, and the art at our Holy Origin Peak is called the Grand Mysterious Holy Spirit Art, listed as a high-grade Heavenly Origin technique. Just 1/7 is already a high-grade Heavenly Origin technique. This magic is really OP. Senior Shen, then how can these 7 arts be combined? According to the sect rules, anyone who wants to combine the 7 arts must initiate a Holy Art Seizing War. The so-called Holy Art Seizing War is when the chief disciple of one peak
challenges the chief disciple of another peak. If they win, they can take one of the 7 arts from that peak. However, the challenged peak will have the home field advantage. The challenger must far surpass their opponent to achieve victory. Chu Qing, the head of the 10 holy children, has launched 5 holy art seizing wars and succeeded 4 times.
Kong Shang of Sword Kome Peak and Li Qingchan of Snow Lotus Peak have both achieved 3 wins out of 3 battles. Chu Qing, 4 wins in 5 battles. Kong Shang, 3 wins in 3 battles. Li Qingchan, 3 wins in 3 battles. The other holy children have only launched 1 holy art seizing war.
I have a question. Which peak have they challenged? The moment Senior Shen heard this, his expression instantly turned gloomy. Those damn brats only know how to pick on the weak. It's better not to talk about it. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. They've all launched holy art seizing wars against our holy origin peak, and they've all succeeded. Ugh, 1 part each. So now they're coming to us to do business. Oh my god. The situation of our holy origin peak is so tragic. Huff. Senior Shen tried to exhale a breath of turbid air to calm down, and continued. Little brat, I really think highly of you. Let me come here. And the old ancestor sealed it with the 2nd holy rune. Come on, don't take me so seriously. Alright, let's stop talking here and start today's lesson. As soon as he finished speaking, a surge of energy suddenly erupted from Senior Shen's body. The prayer mats under everyone's feet and Zhou Yuan's also lit up, and the light enveloped his body. This feeling is the divine soul getting stronger.
So that's how it is. This Tai Chu rock and the prayer mat under my feet are 2 sets of treasures that can enhance the divine soul,
allowing me to stay in the Tai Chu heaven longer. Moreover, Zhou Yuan's divine soul instantly arrived in the 2nd layer of the Tai Chu heaven.
The surroundings were still the same scenery, an endless, vast space. The 2 black and white colors in the sky were the yin-yang pattern constantly rotating. Zhou Yuan condensed his divine soul into the shape of a hand, constantly collecting the Tai Chu chi around him. Let me try. Within this growth range, how many breaths can the amount of Tai Chu chi I transport back last? On the outside, Senior Shen was also staring intently at Zhou Yuan's situation, wondering to what extent this kid could achieve for the first time in the growth of the Tai Chu rock and Tai ancient prayer mat. Beside him was the Tai Chu Bi, where the history of Tai Chu chi achievements of the Sheng Yuan Peak disciples were recorded with the help of the Tai Chu Cliff and Tai Ji Yu Mat. Back then, when Sheng Yuan Peak was still considered glorious, many outstanding disciples appeared, with some refining over 5,000 breaths of Tai Chu chi.
But in recent years, no one has achieved such results anymore.
Zhou Yuan, let me see, what skills do you, the first place of the grand ceremony, really have?
Inside the Tai Chu heaven space, Zhou Yuan had already gathered a massive amount of Tai Chu chi. These 2 Yuan treasures are indeed powerful. The amplification effect is huge. Alright, I can definitely do well this time. Before breaking through, he stretched his hand forward, frantically urging his divine soul to attract